Oh, I hit JS. I don't know what I did here. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, everyone wants to hit JS.
Why is
Everybody wants
JS
to hit
on here?
JS.
I double clicked JS and one clicked Tyler by accident.
There you go. There's a fat little wanker.
A little wanker.
You fucking fat
Let me
bastard.
see.
You won't tweak with my toes, baby.
What about this?
Is diabetes a thing?
Property is worth killing to protect.
Sorry, guys, I fixed it.
Well, I'm not even. Listen, I'm not even going to take the opposite side on that.
I didn't think I had a 1v1.
You know, I'd kill somebody over
I don't know
a
what
lighter.
happened. Like,
I killed someone over a chocolate bar. You don't touch your
I'm fucking sure you would, you fat cunt. You
fucking end you.
Look at you, baby roof, struggling.
All right. What about Good Samaritans should be legally protected almost absolutely.
What the fuck word salad is that?
Can we? What's a Good Samaritan?
No, everyone didn't see VK.
Someone that does a good
Are you
deed
both
without
fucking
being
with
commanded.
me right now?
OBS, like,
no, because I'm just
trying to avoid the.
No. Look it. I just if I want to take the opposite side, I need
Samaritan. Like a Good Samaritan would be like someone who like voluntarily helps another person in some type of like danger or in need. So like
repeat
if you come up and you see like a bunch of dudes surrounding somebody to beat them up and then you shoot one of the dudes, you would be considered a Good Samaritan.
Yeah,
and there's it's or in some other types of cases.
Right, I'll let Taylor.
Like, let me give you the other
up.
side of it too, so that you understand. Like, so like a lot of times there's.
I haven't said anything,
but there's been cases.
I'm
where
up pretty loud.
Somebody goes and saves somebody that's in a burning building, breaks their arm on the way of getting them out of the burning building,
and then the
person sues the person because they broke their arm. So this is like what the idea is. Like these Good Samaritans should be legally protected almost absolutely.
I'll let Taylor pick the side and I'll just take the opposite one. Right? Because I'm pretty confident with my debating skills that I've gained over these years of being in this industry. Okay. Taylor with that.
So yeah, I would say that they should be, and then I'm just wondering if they already are.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
And I'm just wondering if they aren't.
Brick, put a shirt on. What the fuck?
So
did I just throw Taylor off there?
So I'll take the yes. They should be legally protected.
Well, I'm gonna say no. Then.
Okay, all right. I like it. Chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, this here starts out going to 5 minutes, but you control how long this goes. As you know, chat always wins, all right? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Excuse me, sorry. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
I forgot to turn
Bricky,
on.
I'll ask this simple question.
I agree, Auntie. I do need a woman.
I am the affirmative.
Guys, this dono bar.
So then you get to go first.
So
we've got that to clear.
It ended 5 days ago. What am I doing?
So should Daniel Penny had to face charges for protecting?
I don't know who Daniel Penny is. So you're using examples. Let's just stick to the prompt, right? Okay.
Which that absolutely is. So the story out of New York
I don't know who Daniel Penny is, and to be totally honest with you,
the guy that choked out the black guy on the train.
About it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you something, right? Okay, because you're the affirmative. If somebody decides to do something, right? Okay, which let's face it, could be looked at as being a Good Samaritan, it could be looked at as being a vigilante, like a Muslim attacking a white man and claiming racism, right? Okay, should that person be treated differently?
Who be tried differently?
Oh, so you don't know about the case I'm going to tell you about, Henry? About Henry.
Yeah, I'm aware of that case.
Right. So then why?
Where was the Good Samaritan in that exchange?
A good Samaritan. A good Samaritan. Why was he allowed to carry what he was carrying? Why was he allowed to do what he done? Right. Again, and why is he getting the coverage he's getting?
Where was the Good Samaritan in that scenario?
I'm just saying to you, right? Okay, some people can act like immorally, right? I'm not saying that all good Samaritans, right?
Ricky's talking about.
I'm just going to let this clear.
The Daniel Penny case is a good example of a good Samaritan.
But when you use that and you put that
Williford,
into law,
Stephen Williford,
you get the abusers,
the guy that stopped the Texas church shooting, which was not covered a lot because it was stopped by a guy with a gun, and it was a crazy one of the what is the worst in Texas history.
I have no fucking clue what you're actually talking about. So
I forget the shooter's name.
Tyler, did you expect anything less?
I did expect more, but unfortunately, you let me down. So, in fact, in the United States, even in the instance that you're talking about, there was no good Samaritan.
That's your wife. That's your wife speaking to you right now. Listen to what you're saying to me. That's what your wife has said to you multiple times.
Probably, but I want to stick to the topic because so in that scenario that you're depicting, where was the Good Samaritan? No one stepped in to stop the assailant. No one stopped that. No one stepped in. In the Daniel Penny case that I was talking about, was a man was threatening to kill people.
I don't know who Daniel Penny is, right?
So that's what basically.
No, we haven't got time. We haven't got time.
I just told you.
Let's listen, Tyler. Why don't we just do this, right? Why don't I call you a fat, dirty Canadian wanker? You call me something, and then we'll go from there.
Magoo-looking fuck. There's already laws on the books to protect good Samaritans.
I'll be honest with you. You are a good-looking fuck. I understand why Kim's got you. I do. I mean, you are a bit rough around the. Like, I want to say edges. I mean, like
more like
curves.
Folds and, you know.
Yes. But don't you think that them folds actually make part of you what you are? Like the fat liberal wanker, like you are.
Yeah. So there's already laws on the books that protect good Samaritans or people actually stepping into to try and help. So even the concept.
Thank you, me, myself, and I.
Let's talk about you stepping on a treadmill, right? Okay, that would be more terrifying.
Instead of derailing the conversation, because I already fucking got you dead to rights.
I am not derailing nothing. Tyler,
so there have been instances where a woman was she was choking, and someone came and actually gave her CPR, and she tried to sue the hospital or the nurse for breaking her ribs for having to do CPR. So that you would be okay with that. You're okay with that.
No. Look, if I've got to save somebody's life,
are you okay with that?
If I've got to save somebody's life and break a fucking leg or ribs, right, I'll do it. Okay. If they think they're getting any money from me,
and you should face the legal repercussions. You should face the legal.
Tyler, I'm not the type of person just to step in and help just anybody, because some people deserve to be fucking like some people just deserve what they're getting. Do you agree with me?
So I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to
argue. If a child molester has been beaten to death, should I step in and help him?
What does that have? What in the act of, say, assaulting a child?
No, just he's done it. It's after the fact.
Ricky has like a genius strategy. If you never actually talk about the prompt, you can't beat him on the prompt.
Tyler, I think you guys talk about the prompt at all. I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a.
Tyler, hold on, Tyler.
Daniel Penny is a great example. You know who Daniel Penny is, Brick.
I have a question for Tyler, guys. So Tyler, you would agree most of the time Good Samaritan laws apply to people whose intent is good, right? Like giving CPR to somebody who dies. In most cases where you give CPR, you break somebody's ribs. Therefore, they can't sue you for giving them CPR even though you broke their ribs. Well, you were trying to save their life. Except, how do you know that guy wasn't a gooner just trying to touch boobs?
Maybe he was. Maybe he just wanted to get one more feel before they went cold. Maybe that's the case. But we tend to operate that people are acting with the best of intentions, not trying to be like Quagmire to grab one more.
Tyler, I'm not as thinking as you think I am.
Taylor, I think you've got bigger titties than most women that we would ever have to give CPR to. Right?
That's true.
Bricky, Daniel Penny is the
on Tyler, dude.
Daniel Penny is the guy that chokes the guy out on the subway. You know about
I've probably got about 60 seconds left on this fucking show. I've probably got about 60 seconds left, right? Okay.
You're gonna use it to flirt with Tyler.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest with you, he's the biggest person on Yanni. I cannot move without touching him.
Have you ever licked a hairy nipple?
Okay.
I've
real
been with
quick.
some girls, yeah.
Real quick, chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? When the poll goes live, you are going to be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, this man right here, all right, you're voting for Bricky, you're putting a number 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler, and you're putting a number 2 in the you're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right, one more time. 1 for Bricky, 2 for Tyler. The poll is now live. Chat, put your votes in the chat. I'm starting the poll, starting the timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Chris, fuck you. There's no way you voted for that. There's no fucking way.
Dude, I feel sorry for Brick. He's mentally retarded. What am I meant to do, dude? This is my community service I'm doing right now. What the fuck, bro?
Good Samaritan right there.
Yeah.
Listen, Tyler, this is like a ninja with that shit. He's like, boom, in there. No regrets, Chris.
So what Ricky was trying to say, Tyler, Bob,
Ricky's in UK.
For example, if you're eating at Golden Corral, you're on your 873rd popcorn shrimp and you start choking, okay, then
don't
James
talk about me
here,
like that, Rev Russ.
Then Plumber James over here is like, hey, you know what? I got some PVC in the truck. He runs out to his truck, grabs a 2-inch jagged piece of PVC, and then performs an emergency tracheotomy on you right there on the buffet table.
Why don't we just stick to Daniel Penny? That was a great example that you brought up. You should just pin him down on Daniel Penny.
Performing a Home Depot autopsy in the middle of Golden Corral, when the Heimlich maneuver would have done.
But he knows who he is.
This is the thing, Tyler. This is the thing. You let Bricky derail you. Okay, so Bricky technically made the best argument.
Bricky jiu-jitsu you, dude.
I held the conversation to it. I said, yeah, you got nothing, so that's
I know, but Tyler, to be honest with you, your wife does a better job than you would ever do. Right? Seriously. I know I'm going to lose this debate, right? Okay, that's hands down, because people are about the serious conversation, right? But I fucked with your brain there, didn't I?
Bricky did this is not the droids you're looking for, dude. He hit you with that Jedi mind
I think when
tricks,
I just went, completely derail and don't put anything into an argument. Sure. All right.
Can you imagine what GS's brain was like when he had to debate this for 5 hours? GS, can you remember when we done that, mate? And I remember I won you, GS. Remember I won that.
What did we do? Yeah.
All right. That is 2 minutes on the poll, and the chat votes are locked in. All right, and 57%, excuse me, 57% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Bricky.
Damn.
That was 16 votes for Bricky. Damn, he said 16 votes for Bricky and 12 for Tyler.
I'd have rather lost than winning that close. I'd have rather lost than winning that close.
Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm fucking fat.
you can find, of course, me and my wife. We're Offended, You're Offended every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday at 8 o'clock. Also ending the nights, telling the stories of Barry the Beaver, the Canadian beaver saving the world from the evil Liberats. Of course, thank you for having me up. Bricky, suck the fattest fucking cock.
Shout out to you, Tyler. You're a legend, bro. You're a legend,
honestly, mate, I love you to bits, Tyler. I swear down, you and your wife are absolutely fantastic, mate. Right? God bless the both of you.
You as well. Unreal.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
What the actual fuck?
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Bricky, you better send me that basket of tea in the mail for my boat.
Listen, whoa. With that, I went past my expectations. My expectations of myself.
I'm ready for a weekend up here.
It went beyond, right? So, like, we do really need to, like, have another 1v1. I need to be involved in the next 1v1. There is only a limited time left in Britain, but I'm on a total different.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Fredo Fontarelli, welcome to the show.
Run, it's a black dude.
What
Run.
up, what up?
Speedo.
Get out of here,
I'm
boy.
sure he's
Get
a
your
fucking.
motherfucking ass.
Hey,
Get your motherfucking ass.
Fredo.
Can y'all hear me?
This is it. This is more.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
You're
Yeah, we can hear you, but you shouldn't be speaking. You should be working right now, right? Okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Benefits.
Take the cotton balls out of your mouth.
Oh shit!
Or the regular balls.
Fredo,
Take
he's
the
on
balls out of your
benefits.
mouth.
Don't
Whatever
take that
you got
shit
there.
from him.
Damn,
fucking
balls.
benefits.
That's racist.
We get a lot of benefits.
Tylenol bottles running around with empty.
He runs from the black guys, so he has to have white balls in his mouth. You know what I mean?
I don't run from the. How am I going to run from a black guy when have you seen them sprint? For fuck's sake, you know. No,
let's see.
They're no good in ice hockey, right? Okay, they're no good in close combat. So you let them come close.
You can't even run away from your gay thoughts, my dude.
In close combat, I mean, I'm pretty sure Anderson Silva's like the GOAT, but anyways,
easy.
John Jones.
Yeah. Do you want the next? Do you want the next goat? Are you sure?
Tie him up in knots.
You want the next goat?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, yeah, John Jones.
Undefeated, bro.
Do you want the next one?
You don't get to be GOAT if you're a
Rampage.
Listen, with that, hang on a second.
True, he is a boy lover. That is true.
No, a cheater. I don't care so much about his gay tendencies as I do about the cheating.
Hang on. I'm calling blasphemy. I'm calling absolute racism. Speak easy. You're not involved in this episode. You shouldn't even be allowed to challenge me. Right?
That's true.
I think I deserve some.
I'll concede and give you a topic. Revenge is a legitimate goal of criminal justice.
130. Put speak in the chat. Can put speak in.
Absolutely not.
Wait, what was it? Vintage, you better shut up, you bastard, you. Right?
Revenge is vengeance is God's, and revenge is the people's, the authority, the hand of God enacting God's vengeance on the people. So yes, revenge is a legitimate goal of criminal justice.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I say revenge is
No, it's not.
criminal justice. Instead, retribution is.
An eye for an eye +1 is what I say.
Justice gives evildoers what it deserves.
Like, I think that +1
revenge
is
gives pain what it wants.
Yeah, Rev, if you listen to
You
me,
sound like a fucking Jew, Ricky.
if somebody kicks you in the bollocks, right, in the testicles, right, okay, just use that as an example. And an eye for an eye would be the normal, like, dial-up, like the normal.
Sorry, I just have to answer this, Jeremy. No, I will not be paying for my past self's actions because, you know, just like you can't step in the same river twice, I am also a new person. So, how dare you try to make me pay for my past self's
See, that's the liberal.
That wasn't me, bro.
That is the liberal speakeasy.
That wasn't the same.
That wasn't the same me, bro. This is a new me.
If you step in the same river twice, you got 2 legs.
Now we're going to go down that path, right? The river path, right? Let's go down it.
You got 2 legs. You can step in the same river twice. You got 2 legs. First step, second step. 2 steps. Let's go.
Wait, boys, we skipped over the fact. We skipped over a crucial thing here, right?
The river's running.
Shut the fuck up, Ricky. Right? In terms of, like, JS says that, like, revenge is what the justice system is. What is revenge, JS?
So vengeance is personal. It's of one person. Revenge is cultural or societal. I would say vengeance is God's alone.
What?
Romans 13 or Romans 7, what is it, Rev 7 or 13, whatever, about God grants the authorities that wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoers. So the authorities, the law and order, the law enforcement, the government, the court systems, the jails, that is.
Where are you getting this definition of revenge, JS?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I was taught.
You pulled that straight out your fucking hole.
Shut up, bro.
I think JS is talking about Romans 13:4. For he is the minister of God to thee for good. But if thou do that which is evil, be afraid, for he beareth not the sword in vain. For he is the minister of God.
You didn't say anything about revenge, Red. Shut up, bro.
So that was nothing like what JS said.
No. Revenge is not mentioned once in that fucking verse.
Red just wanted to read a Bible verse. Thanks for the Bible session, Red. We'll get back to JS. Where the fuck did you get that definition from?
I fucked it up. I fucked it up a little bit.
Where's that definition at?
No, I fucked it up a little bit.
Where's the definition from? No, where's the definition from?
Hold on. What I'm saying is vengeance is a...
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Where is the definition that you just pulled from revenge from?
You found it in between the couch pillows with the loose change. Don't worry about it.
Google the difference between revenge and vengeance. Hold on. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
No, read it right now.
Revenge is typically personal or emotional. So the revenge is for the victim.
You're just pulling shit out of your ass.
Revenge is typically personal, emotional acts of retaliation. No, because we've done this
before. In the
before.
corner trying not to throw up and shit.
I just fucked it up a little bit.
Sleeping right now. Please call back later.
We've done this debate before, and I figured this out, and I put it
together.
That
nigga up there trying to fucking hold the throw up in the back of his throat.
So I fucked it up when I said it. But revenge is the personal one, right? The revenge is for the victim. That's a personal act of retaliation.
And talking, please shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm the only one. Well, then you guys go ahead.
I'm not even sure what side I took, JS.
Vengeance is God's. Revenge is
Steelborn is passed out right now.
I know, but JS, you talk so much bullshit, mate.
I was just saying, Steelborn's gonna pass out. Is he already passed out? Oh, God.
Looking like weekend at Bernie's over there.
Steelborn, you sleeping, my boy?
He got the glasses on and everything. He was trying to get over on some motherfuckers.
He picks the cup up. Nah, I'm not passed out.
Pick the cup up.
Let me get another bucket.
Sherry's check. Sherry's check.
Steelborn, you with us?
We're the alcoholics, we're the alcoholics.
All right.
Steelborn, you'll be all right.
Just speak
less. So,
got his cup.
JS, revenge, right, Revenge is driven by personal desire to harm someone who has wronged you.
I got it.
Avenge is driven by a sense of justice or vindication. So revenge is not justice.
And vengeance is more severe.
Is for the Lord. Yeah, you said that fucking 5 times.
Yeah, vengeance is for the Lord. Okay.
And so, what the court system does when the court gets justice through vengeance against someone, what they're doing is they're revenging or avenging the victim.
Revenge is a part of vengeance. Look, you shouldn't be revenging as a part of justice because that'll weigh down the scales. Vengeance is for the Lord.
Justice is revenge for something that was done, right? Justice is gotten when revenge is doled out.
It's either punishment or rehabilitation. It's either punishment or rehabilitation. Avenging is something that a vigilante does. Okay? So whenever you perform justice, you're making right what has been done, what has been wrong.
I'm good with that. That's what I would. I'm afraid that if that's good,
that would be revenge.
No, it's a vengeance.
Like revenge doesn't have to have a negative connotation that it means.
For fuck's sake!
I'm not saying it has to make a negative connotation. I'm saying that it has no place within justice.
Revenge has no place within justice. But then you just said justice is making a wrong right.
Let me
explain right. Okay? What is wrong?
Avenge.
That's revenge.
Means to punish a wrong to get justice. Okay.
Oh well. By the way, it says
avenge. Okay.
Well. Listen.
Revenge is an angry personal act.
In the definition, it says it's a fundamental driven by the desire for retribution to get even, while similar to avenge. Which focuses on achieving justice or vindication. It's a punishment for inflicting harm, punishment, or injury on someone in return for perceived actual wrongs. It's synonymous with avenge. You guys are playing semantic games.
We're not playing semantic games.
Which is for the Lord.
It's literally synonymous with the word revenge.
All these venges are for the Lord.
All the venges are for the Lord.
Exactly, which is for the Lord.
So justice is when things are avenged or revenge is enacted, which means
vengeance is for the Lord.
When revenge is enacted, it is avenged, and then justice is achieved.
What?
Okay.
Say that again?
Revenge has got to do with you.
No,
you were wronged. You do the punishment.
But if
avenge, right, is on behalf of someone.
Oh shit! There he is, the birthday boy. I was waiting for him to show up. Now it's past his birthday, but happy belated birthday now to the legend himself. I thought he was going to pop in during his birthday, but he was too busy for us plebs.
How old are you now? 74?
Hope he had a wicked birthday, bro.
Are you over 21?
Yeah, shit to do, man.
Is he over 21?
No, he just turned 19.
Oh, okay. Jungle legal.
All right, well then, happy birthday. If you're over 21, nobody fucking cares about your birthday.
Sorry. Calm down, JS. We'll buy you a balloon on your birthday. Calm down, dude.
I just told my little brother happy birthday. He's like, I'm over 21. Why are you telling me happy birthday? My little brother said I was gay for telling him happy birthday. Pretty much.
Next year, say shitty birthday, bro.
Shitty birthday.
We'll tell you happy birthday. We'll tell you happy birthday on your birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jungle.
Happy birthday. What were we just talking about?
Yeah, happy birthday, bro.
I think we should do a little happy
birthday. We're talking about revenge, avenge, justice.
Let me explain this. Revenge is personal payback. Avenge is righting a wrong, aka justice, and then vengeance is severe.
Not personal. Somebody else can enact revenge.
If somebody steals my stuff, and I take them to court,
it's synonymous with revenge.
It's not
revenge is enacted. It's avenge.
Oh my God, they're different words,
Why
Chris.
wouldn't you just kick that fucking?
It doesn't matter. They're linked.
If somebody steals my stuff
Meaning
and
they're
I
similar,
take
but
them
they're
to
not
court,
the same.
and then they pay me restitution and go to
Yes.
jail, how did I not get revenge?
How the
One
fuck
is basically the past tense.
Is judgment and judgmental the same?
Once
similar?
something is
So we're
revenged,
not allowed
it's
to-
avenged.
Is judgment and
Go to sleep,
judgmental?
bro. You'll be all right.
Is that the same thing? Is that
No,
pointing to the same thing?
those are different. Yeah, no, those are different.
Yes,
they just have
same
the same
thing with
word
this.
in them. No, the
Shout
one
out
has the
to
same
Zach.
word and means two different things.
I'm so confused.
Revenge, and then once it's done, it's avenged.
Now I'm not gonna know
It's
anybody's name.
what happens
No.
after revenge. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Are saying that avenge is a past tense? Avenge is not fucking only a past tense. Avenge, you
If
can
something
avenge
is
somebody.
avenged, it
Avengers.
means it
It can be
has
future
happened.
tense.
Yes, but it would be
If-
revenged.
No,
Avenge
you can
means
be.
it has
Okay,
happened.
so
right?
if a motherfucker is dying and he's on his deathbed from somebody poisoning him, and he tells his friend, "Avenge me," does it mean like fucking? Oh, I have been avenged already? No, it means
No, it just
do
means
that
your
in the
friend's fucking
future.
illiterate.
So avenge could be. It's a verbal term. It's a verb.
That means your friend's
just-
illiterate.
that's
He's
just
probably one of your
British
friends
speak.
growing up in the hood.
What are you talking? So to say avenge me means my friend is illiterate? Who just said that? You fucking retard.
This sounds like some sort of fucking like I don't know, fucking old English fucking Shakespeare like play.
What's the prompt?
Avenge me.
Jace, come on, bro.
fucking.
Well, the exact.
Oh my god!
I know.
Everybody's drunk, bro. Get out of here.
Everybody's
Okay.
drunk and
No.
Look at Drunk. Bunch of Dragos.
Hold
Bunch
on,
of
hold on.
Dragos.
There's
No,
a
no.
reason.
Let's not listen to
There's
this
a reason
little
I wanted to bring up the prompt. I want to know the
Read
exact
it.
words. We're not saying revenge is the only goal of the criminal justice system. We're saying it is a legitimate goal. If I get my stuff stolen and I go to court and I get restitution and I consider that revenge and my goal was revenge, what did I do in the wrong there? That was a legitimate reason to use the criminal justice system against someone who wronged me.
Well,
and I got revenge.
Can you say that again?
I want to teach kids the Christian
What's the prompt?
If you
Is
wanna reach
revenge
those
is
kids
a
on the street,
legitimate
you
goal?
gotta
What's
do a
the
rap
prompt?
to a hip hop beat. So I gave
rhymes
my
are-
sermon
oh, I
an
fucked that up.
urban kick. My
My
rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's because Jesus Christ is my ninja. I think they can hear us.
The criminal justice system avenges you so you don't seek revenge yourself.
But is it a legitimate reason to use the criminal justice system, or is
Shut
it?
the fuck up, you
It's
frugal
not the.
motherfucker.
It's not the only reason. It's not the main reason. It's just a legitimate reason.
First off, Kieran, you dickhead. I need to know which Jungle's birthday.
Yeah, come on, Kieran.
Yeah,
Jungle's
dickhead.
birthday versus Jungle's birthday. Let's go.
Which one? Who do you want in the 1v1, motherfucker?
Jesus Christ is my ninja.
True.
I do like salt and vinegar.
You know, that guy's kind of
Well,
crazy
thank you for
at
the super chats,
leadership
guys.
conferences, I'll tell you what.
Fuck did that go?
Yeah, Jungle's choice.
Nah, the best leadership I've ever seen is the dude who just wanted us all to be able to own a pony, and he had a big boot on his head. I forget his name, but that guy should be
Didn't begin with a
president.
H,
bro.
did it?
That guy should have been president. I forget his name now. But the dude used to wear the big rain boot on his head, and he used to say his mission that every American would get to own a pony, because it would be
Ponies are assholes. They bite
it would
you.
be good for the environment or some shit like that. It was great. His pitch was amazing. All right, he was amazing.
I'd rather have a donkey.
I struggle to believe Easy sometimes, right? Okay, because he's got me more than once, twice, or three times.
He
right,
thinks
on
I'm
shit.
lying.
Easy. Look, bro. I'm not gonna lie, right? Okay, I've got your back 1,000,000%, right, brother. I have, right. But there's certain things that I just think you're fucking with my brain with, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean,
oh shit. Okay, well, hold up. We gotta get the one we're on here first before we move on to that one. But big shout out to Jungle coming in 2v1. What? All right,
Bro,
wait.
chat
We gotta
jump
get.
too.
Okay, Kieran, come on, bro. Who the fuck do you want in the 1v1?
Kieran's
I swear he does
he's
this shit on purpose. Waits some fucking 20 minutes to answer what I'm asking him.
Kieran's busy feeding his koalas eucalyptus leaves right now. He's busy.
It's his birthday. He out there
Easy,
popping
it's his birthday.
champagne and
It's
fucking
because he's a
bitches. You
filthy
think he
brew
gonna
writer.
fucking...
Kieran?
He's a
I'm talking
filthy
about
brew
Jungle.
writer,
He said Jungle got a pick. Jungle out there popping champagne and doing
you little
degenerate
gay
things.
fucking Australian. Let the Jungle pick because it's his birthday.
Kieran says JS versus Steelborn.
He's not doing that.
Somebody broke
You sound like a Mongolian
Speakeasy.
throat
Speakeasy's
singer.
broken right now. Please call back later.
Somebody shot him.
Guys, Jungle's birthday broke. Can we
Crucible Red
Steelborn, Speakeasy's glitching right now.
You fucks!
Yeah, that was
Crucible
that was a
Raid.
goal.
Crucible
Big
Raid.
W
Fuck
Crucible.
yeah.
Hey,
Shout out
let's
to the Crucible.
fucking
With that,
go!
with
Shout out to
Hey.
Andrew, Rachel, Mr. E, whole Crucible crew coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Andrew, for the raid.
What up,
I
what up?
appreciate that big time. All right, you fucking fuckers.
Not me. I did nothing.
Fucking fucks.
What did Kieran say he wanted? Let me see up here. I did see him say
He
something.
wanted Jungle's birthday versus Jungle's birthday.
He wanted Jungle to
Motherfuckers.
pick.
Steelborn's drunk right now.
First
thought it
off,
said-
JS Stillborn.
I thought
want
it,
you guys to
I
see-
went to the
No,
bathroom
that's
because I thought it was me, Teriak, and somebody else.
no, you
No, he
gotta.
said-
We're gonna do that one very next.
It's
Very
He
nice.
said
Steelborn.
But
Steelborn
first-
versus somebody.
But first, before we move on, I want you guys to see, because you know I wasn't talking shit. This is gonna be the guys. You got to vote for this. You got to vote for this guy to be your president. All right, hold on.
Herman Supreme.
Thank
The
you.
shoehead guy?
Gingivitis has been eroding the gum line of this great nation long enough and must be stopped. For too long, this country has been suffering a great moral and oral decay in spirit and in sizers.
Moral and oral.
A country's
You're
future
shitting me.
depends on its ability to bite back. We can no longer be a nation indentured. Our very salivation is at stake.
Salivation?
Together, we must brace ourselves.
Why is he talking about mouths so much?
As we cross over to the bridge work, into the 23rd
That's AI.
century, let us bite the bullet and together make America a sea of shining smiles from sea to shiny sea. Now, friends, some people will tell you that this
Hold
is
up,
What
man.
did I just watch?
Make America
Yo, bro.
a sea of shiny smiles from shiny sea to shiny sea. My guy, it's a good pitch, all right? It's
Yo,
a good pitch.
By the way,
Somebody needs to
it's
Bro
Jimmy
looks like an
Giant Lighthouse.
underpants
That was
gnome from
racist.
South Park.
What the fuck is wrong with people? Big
Hey,
shout out,
Rachel,
Rachel comes
we
in,
shall down the
$20.
Rachel,
Says for Chrisless Strangers, facial hair upgrade looks good.
I don't have the curly mustache, okay?
Right. Yeah,
It's
he
on
doesn't
holiday.
have all the guy juice in his beard tonight.
Whoa.
Well, it was your own guy juice. You said it, not me, all right?
I mean,
listen.
you know what? Fine, I'll take it.
That Jack of Flames cause. Oh, fuck. All right. Let me see. First, we had, it was, what? Sorry.
It was Chris's birthday versus Chris's birthday, bro.
I think
Steelborn, take
Kieran
yourself
said
home.
me
You're
and
drunk, bro.
Steelborn.
If you're drunk, I'm not God.
So it's me and Steelborn. Then if
Hey,
I
Chris,
progress,
Okay. Sorry. So this is what happened here, all right? Because people in the chat like to be confusing, all right, to me.
It's me versus Jazz.
No, it's not. It's not. So shut up, Steelborn.
That wasn't
Drink
very
more
nice,
of
you
your
stupid
cherry.
Canadian.
Drink more of your
Cranberry
cherry
vodka.
vodka over there, you homo.
Cherry vodka.
Are your eyes
Vodka,
open?
cherry juice, okay?
Look at
Steelborn's
that.
having
Fucking
white
lying.
summer right now, dude.
I got cherries for my mixed drink, guys.
The bottle's almost fucking
So
gone.
it is. So it is basically.
Fucking shit. The bottle's almost gone.
I can't even open his eyes anymore.
Stillborn, you can be a guest on whatever right now, dude.
So what happened here
Yeah,
is,
dude.
hold up. So Kieran sent in for the 1v1, and then but then he said it was Jungle's pick, and then Jungle added on to make it a 3-way battle, and it's gonna be JS, Teriak, and well, he wants JS versus Teriak and Chris, and the topic
We
is
can't beat up on the disabled kid, dude.
the current penal system operates as arm's length revenge and retribution rather than rehabilitation. So let's get into the battle here first off.
That actually says the current penile. Oh, man. I'm just kidding.
Time for 1v1.
All right, I didn't go fast enough. Sorry.
I'm just gonna grab smokes. but
I'm
listening.
taking the affirmative.
And
And you're gonna need to leave.
Not.
You're gonna. Oh, it says JS versus Teriak topic. I'm saying yes, and I'll go against both of them on that. Is it
Oh,
Steelborn or
wait.
Chris?
Chris, yeah, it's Chris. It's Chris, not Steelborn.
Good.
Sorry.
Steelborn needs to drink some water.
Speak easy.
Yeah,
I don't
drink
wanna
some water,
offend Jace's
Steelborn.
gender,
Get some toast and some water.
Some damn saltine crackers in that boy.
Oh shit, we still got Supreme Vermin up on screen, my guy. Hold up. All right. So, the fourth topic here for you guys. So the current penal system operates as arm's length revenge and retribution rather than rehabilitation.
Yeah.
What does it mean,
And
arm's
then-
length?
We'll figure that out in the debate.
So who's taking what side here?
So I think me and Chris have to argue.
If you say literal
Rehabilitation.
arm's length,
When it comes to
Just
the
tell me-
1v1s and the 3-ways and stuff, it's hard to like if you don't want to take that side, but it's up to you.
he paid for it. It'd be cooler to have one where we all three. I like the 3 ones, and I'll just pick like where there's 3 different prompts. Those are fun, but he paid for it, and it's his birthday. So if it's me versus those 2, I want the affirmative.
I'll take any side. I don't give a shit. Let's fight.
Same here.
All right. So does that mean you're both on the side that it's rehabilitation, the current penal system?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Well, just fight. Let me just fight, JS. You in his stupid blue shirt, his Democrat shirt.
Damn.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
All
Yeah.
right. This is why it's hard. This is why it's hard to do forced topics for 1v1s and stuff. That's why I always tell whenever someone's sending in for a forced topic on the 1v1s, don't expect it to go how you want it to, because it's always hard. So you guys are on the side. It's gonna be Teriak and Chris are on the side that it's rehabilitation.
It's still every man for himself. So, but I guess two advance. Two
that's
advance.
How the vote
so,
goes.
Yeah.
That's how the vote goes.
Now I'm gonna throw a leprechaun at you, JS. You better watch out.
I know.
Hey, there's storms. There's a storm coming, Chris. You know.
Yeah, brother. Let's go.
Let's go. Where's the time?
By the way, since we got everyone coming in from the Crucible chat, today's Jungle's 19th birthday, so everyone say happy birthday to Jungle. Oh, it was yesterday.
Jungle's no longer jailbait
Technically,
today. He's legal.
it was younger. It was yesterday, but yeah, he's officially legal in some countries. So,
Is he starting his OnlyFans today? seeing
yeah,
as
he
he's
started
legal
his
now?
OnlyFans today too. It's
Let's
Rumble
go.
in the Jungle 6969. No. All right, listen, chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close. That guy's 19. Oh my god, no, I'm fucking with you, Luigi. All right. So as you guys know, and if you don't, all right, listen close. Today, it's gonna go to. We're starting at. Make sure I did see a PayPal come in. I just want to make sure if it was added minutes or not. Sorry. Oh yeah, it was. It was. So we got 5 minutes added on to this. All right. Hold up. And you know what? Unless Rachel wants to do a different move with her 20, we can use the 20 to add on 2 minutes as well. So that means we are starting at 13 minutes. All right, chat. We're starting at 13 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. 60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
I won't even need a minute.
Boy, go ahead.
I won't need a minute, but we're talking about the modern system, not some. That's the wrong prompt, by the way. We're talking about the modern system, not some ideal system. The example I'm going to use is going to be Tyler Robinson, Erica Kirk. That's arm lengths. We're not talking about literal arm's length. By arm's length, we mean Erica Kirk doesn't want to put the bullet in Tyler Robinson. I agree with her that he should have a public execution. He should be executed, and it should be public. That's arm's length revenge. That's arm's length revenge. It's 1 verse 2. Let me get a couple of. That's arm length revenge and retribution.
Hurry the fuck up.
And you know damn well our modern system does not rehabilitate anybody. We have a revolving door jail system and criminal justice system, and the criminals just keep coming back for the most part. There's rare examples of people who are rehabilitated.
It's the focus, bitch. It's the focus. So when you look at like this whole thing of like the lefties and all this kind of shit, they're like, no, we don't want death penalty, all this kind of shit. Back 100 fucking years ago, if it was premeditated murder, you got fucking death penalty. You were swinging from the fucking gallows. So like this whole thing of like, is the current penal system based around this whole thing of like actual proper retribution or revenge or vengeance? It's clearly based more so in terms of rehabilitation. That's why we have all these drug centers. We let these motherfuckers out 14, 15 times and all this kind of shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not rehabilitating them. That's not criminal justice.
But what is the focus?
The focus is the revenge and retribution.
Yeah, which is justice, which is the punishment suited to the crime.
It depends on the crime, but we're not rehabilitating high-level felons and stuff. They go to prison, they get on TikTok, they get their commissary, and they can't be rehabilitated. I agree. There's some people that cannot be rehabilitated. You know the movie Blow.
Have you ever one sec, motherfucker. Does California have the death penalty?
Probably not. No. Yeah.
Exactly. Didn't think so.
I don't know.
What the fuck you talking about, JS?
So JS, if the modern
they have life sentences, they'll give you 253 years.
Why? Okay, JS.
Exactly, because they want to rehabilitate.
The modern system was not focused around rehabilitation. Why is there schooling programs and things that they can do in jail? What is that for then?
To take up their time and to get funding. It's
keep
probably
them busy.
It's probably a good money laundering system too, to set up education systems and all this bullshit in jails that people don't really take advantage of. They're not coming out as rocket scientists.
Rehabilitate.
They're not being. Have you ever seen the movie Blow? He says, I went in with a bachelor's degree in marijuana. I came out with a doctorate in cocaine. The majority of people, once they go to prison and they get locked into that system, they just keep coming back.
It does not matter. Is the focus punishment or is the focus rehabilitation?
In the modern day system, they may tell you the focus is rehabilitation, but it's not. That's not what it's doing. It's not working. It's just.
Well, I
it's
would
giving
say
them
that
privileges. It's actually incentivizing them to go to jail because
is more pragmatic.
It's giving them privileges to try and do rehabilitation. It's failing. I agree, the rehabilitation's failing.
Taxpayers' money, is that more pragmatic?
Let me clarify.
Than actually getting them to be good parts of society.
Let me clarify for JS. We're not saying that the rehabilitation works. We're saying what the focus is.
You're also not dealing with my argument. My argument is from a victim's perspective. I used Erica Kirk as my example. So from the victim's perspective, do you think the victims are saying, man, I really hope this guy gets better and comes out and is a great contributing citizen to society? Or are they saying, just fuck that guy. I want him to go to jail.
Didn't Erica Kirk forgive Tyler Robinson?
Yeah, and she still wants him executed. You can forgive somebody and still want retribution and revenge.
Did she say that? Wait, did she say that?
She still wants him dead.
But you're assuming this. Did she say that?
Yes, they're fighting for the death penalty in court right now. What do you think they're...
or is it rehabilitation? It is rehabilitation. That's why they
that
have
motherfucker's
all
gonna
these.
get a firing
Let's give them
squad.
bachelors. Let's give them
Publicly
a chance to get degrees and all this kind of shit to reintegrate into society, to prepare them for after they've served their jail sentence. So it's not on punishment; it is on rehabilitation.
Ideally, this is a great ideal world that everything's based on rehabilitation. I agree with you, but that's not the way it is. That's not the way. That's why we have such high reciprocity rates.
We're not saying the rehabilitation.
We're talking
works.
about the modern system.
Yes, we're not saying that it works.
Just because they tell you they're
me and
focused
Chris
on
would both
rehabilitation,
rather
they
it's
have all these
focused on the
programs
punishment.
set up. All that
me
means
and Chris,
is
let me clarify.
If
Me
you
and
want to
Chris would want
rehabilitate
it
them,
to
you
be
need to
based
put them
on the
on a dirt
punishment.
floor. You need to put them on a dirt floor in a dark hole somewhere with a bucket.
Yeah, well, if it was based on
That'll
punishment, we
rehabilitate
torture them and lash them every day,
That will
right? If we were trying to
rehabilitate
punish people, we're not doing a good job, huh? Giving them commissary. Where's the whips, dude? Where's the whips? Could do some fun stuff with it if we're focused on punishment.
Our modern
Seems
system
like that's
is,
not the focus of the system, is
I
it?
want that person taken out of society for 6 months. They stole from me. I want them put in a cage, out of sight, out of mind for 6 months. Maybe make them do some road work. I'm going to get my revenge and my retribution. He's going to get out. He's going to reoffend, and he's going to be back in jail the next month, and then he's going to do it again. Then
Because they're
that
trying to
victim gets their
rehabilitate them
retribution.
and not punish them.
They're not rehabilitating them.
But their focus is to try and rehabilitate. Their focus on
No, their
rehabilitation
focus
and not
ought
on
to
punishment.
be. Their focus ought to be, and they'll tell you their focus is, but that's not what their focus is. Their focus is make money and have a revolving door system.
One sec, Chris, one sec. If their focus is punishing them, why are they letting them back out again? To reoffend.
You asked Chris that?
No,
I'm asking,
no.
he's on my team. I'm asking you, motherfucker.
Oh, I was gonna kind of deflect and let you guys fight for a second.
Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't
don't
work.
Do that. JS, think about this.
You've just shot yourself in the foot here,
From
JS.
a Christian paradigm,
No, I didn't.
what does it mean to repent? Is repentance important, or is it something we should think about? Isn't that biblical?
Yeah. I agree with you
So
that
would
ideally
rehabilitation be in a sense synonymous with repentance?
this is why I said from the beginning and it's in the prompt that we're talking about the modern day system and what its main use is. I agree that ideally we want people to be rehabilitated and to repent and to change their ways and to come out as saints. Saints and scholars are walking out of the prison doors and they never go back again. Ideally, that's great. But in our modern system, that's not the case. What the case is people just want somebody put behind a wall for 6 months, a year, 10 years.
It doesn't happen because people are flawed.
253 years. They don't have the death penalty in California. Okay, but they'll give somebody a 253-year sentence. Ain't nobody living 253 years.
Yeah, and they'll still end up giving them parole.
What's the rehabilitation?
Because they're focused on trying to get them back into
Rehabilitate
society.
to be gay for the stay? Is rehabilitation
Like
turning
I said,
guys
dude,
gay?
think about this. Rehabilitation from the sense of if you're not doing executions, it's a form of being pragmatic about the sense of hopefully getting these humans to gain some moral fabric and to become a functioning member of society and not costing the taxpayers money. So just from a pragmatic point of view, it cuts down on funds needed to keep these people locked behind bars.
Yeah,
The only other system would be if you're just executing.
Yeah, and I don't know what the system's like in South Africa. You guys probably have like a hut made out of mud somewhere that you throw somebody in, you have a lion guarding the door. I don't know how it works down there.
It works well. If you break out that death penalty.
Death penalty?
Feed you to the hippopotami.
Okay, so where's the rehabilitation in that?
Oh, no. We don't.
So
do
your
we
modern
don't do
system is also
rehabilitation around
revenge
here,
at
dude.
arm's length reach. And
We're
the
talking about
tribal warfare,
the
right?
great United States of America, sir. We ain't talking about no Africa.
The importance of the arm's length reach in the prompt is that I don't want to execute Tyler Robinson. Erica Kirk doesn't want to execute. Maybe she wants to. I don't know if she would go through with it. But we will use the authorities granted by God to wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoer. That's the revenge and the retribution at arm's length reach. We don't actually have to do it ourselves. Our authorities do it for us. Our force does it for us.
And that's not happening, as you pointed out.
And that's why I pay
They're not
taxes.
actually punishing them.
That's why I pay
So the
taxes,
system
is
is
so
not
that I
set
don't
up
have
that
to
way.
put the bullet in Tyler Robinson, but somebody's gonna.
You're doing a tax argument? What are you who are you trying to appeal to, bro? The gayest shit I've ever heard. I pay my taxes.
Also, Chris
What the
conceded.
fuck?
Chris conceded that even in South Africa, the modern criminal justice system is not
No,
about
I didn't
retribution.
concede. The
They
thing
just
is-
feed you to
no.
the lions.
No, the
Okay,
thing
what
is,
is
we're
parole?
not talking
Or
about
not
what
about,
we want. We're
rehabilitation.
talking
One
about the
second.
system,
What's
and we're
parole?
talking about the US
What's
system.
parole,
We're
JS?
not talking about my country
What's parole?
system.
Parole is giving you another chance to fuck up again so you can come back to prison, keep you in the
So
system
if you
forever.
show that you've
What about
actually changed
you,
your
though?
ways,
Parole's a trap.
that you've rehabilitated,
Parole's
you get
a
out,
trap.
you get a lesser sentence.
I'd recommend, if you could take like 2 years in prison or 6 years of probation, take the 2 years in prison and get it over with, because that's a trap. That's a revolving door system trap. Parole and probation
So
is
the
to keep you in
halfway
the
house.
system, and
What's
you
a
keep
halfway
coming back.
house? What's a halfway house?
You're halfway between you're being rehabilitated.
Yeah, so the focus is rehabilitation and not punishment.
Okay.
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
Okay, is that the primary focus, and how effective are they? What's the reciprocity?
It
doesn't matter what the results don't matter if the focus is upon it. It can be a shitty system if the focus is on a shit system. We're arguing about what the focus of the system is dedicated to. It doesn't matter what the outcomes is. You can have a shit plan, but you're following the shit plan.
No, they tell you they're following the shit plan so they can get money and funding and stuff, and then they waste that, and it's all bullshit. Our tax money is going to. We're not rehabilitating
what are they telling
criminals.
You? What are you telling the focus is?
No, the focus is money. Prison systems is one of the biggest, most profitable.
That goes against your
that's
position.
one of Florida's biggest industries.
That goes against your position.
And that's why in Florida, the motto in Florida
that
is,
goes against your system.
Come
where
on
it's like,
vacation.
it's all about punishment and all this kind of shit.
Leave on probation.
That just sounds like they're rehabilitating
come back
the
on a
economy with
violation.
funds, dude.
Come on probation, come on vacation, leave on probation, come back on a violation. Department of Corrections is a huge industry, and they're not focused on rehabilitating people. They're focused on keeping them placid. They keep the air conditioning cold.
And what do they tell people they're focused on?
They might tell you that they're focused on rehabilitating the criminals.
Oh, and they don't say they're focused on punishment.
Yeah, since when are you some big government truster? Since when are you the one who trusts everything the government tells us and the media tells us in the industry?
Again, trusting them is not got to do. I'm saying, what do they say?
They some places may say, we're really focused on rehabilitating these criminals.
Exactly.
Okay, what does the data show? How many times do the repeated criminals keep coming back? And we can go deeper into their past and how predictable who's going to be a criminal is and who isn't going to be a criminal based on their past and their culture and where they grew up and all these things. The focus isn't rehabilitate them. It's just lock them up, get some money out of them. Put them back out on probation so you can bring them back in and lock them up again in 6 months.
The focus is on rehabilitation. The focus is clearly not on punishment. We moved away from that system because that's what it used to be. Death penalty, lashes, physical torture. These kind of things are not being done anymore.
I agree. The punishment is weak. A lot of times.
Exactly, which goes against you're the
because
affirmative
that's not
here.
the primary focus anymore.
But not when it comes to serious crimes.
One sec, Jess. You're the affirmative, which means you have to prove that the focus and the result is punishment, retribution, revenge, right? That's what you have to prove. Rather than rehabilitation. But what you're saying right now is it's neither of them. So you're literally arguing against yourself. You're destroying your own position.
No, it
here.
is. I'm saying it is revenge and retribution. So, for example, let's look at like the broad array of cases. It's not going to be murder cases and life and death penalties and stuff. It's going to be traffic violations and fines and things like that. Are you trying to rehabilitate a speeder when you give him a ticket? No, you're just punishing him because you know he's going to speed again.
Well, don't people who get locked up for DIs and shit have to do classes? Isn't that rehabilitation
People
too?
that get locked up for what?
Drunk drivers have to go to AA.
DUI. I thought you said DEI.
Yeah, that's what AA is, literally
DUI?
Rehabilitation.
The AA aspect, yes, but the AA aspect, you know what happens at AA? You find a girlfriend who's an alcoholic too. So
Jay has had a bad experience. He's bringing up PTSD right now.
yeah. That's why I stay away from those meetings, man. You find some crazy bitches at those. But that's funny.
No, see, the thing is, Jay, is like with repentance. I think rehabilitation, if it can be achieved, should be something we strive for.
I got a DUI.
Repentance to individuals. Not saying it's always going to work. Sometimes people suck, brother. That's the truth. And then sometimes, maybe in some instances where the death penalty gets granted, yes, that is punishment being doled out. But that's limited to the holistic of the whole prison system, which is set up for more of a rehabilitative structure with regards to education, them having religious things going on in the church, speaking to priests, all of this. It's set up to try to rehabilitate. Costs less to the state and produces humans that are probably of a better character if it's possible to achieve that.
Okay.
Probably
and if
not
the focus
the case,
is
but that's
punishment,
the focus.
Here's an example.
If the focus is punishment and revenge and all this kind of shit, there would be no parole. There would be no halfway houses. It'd be like, you're doing your fucking punishment. You're sitting there every single fucking day that you got assigned, and there's no like letting out on good behavior.
I'm not saying there's no rehabilitative aspect. There is, at some point there's gonna be. We want to rehabilitate them. You're right, and they do say that that's their goal, and they do get funding for it, and some of it does go towards that. I'm saying it's not the primary focus. And then here's an example: PDFs. I believe that's a demon that is not you can't rehabilitate that. But those people, a lot of times they don't end up serving life. They get put on a list, and so basically it's a punishment for their whole life that they got to tell everybody where they live. But you can't rehabilitate that person.
Yeah, you give them the wood chipper.
You can. No.
We don't
we
give
should
them the wood
rehabilitate the
chipper.
PDFs. It's called sterilization.
Yes.
We give them a slap
So it's
on
not
the
based
wrist,
on revenge.
back out, give them a slap on the wrist again.
It's not based on revenge.
If it's extreme enough, we lock them in a prison somewhere for the rest of their life. If it's extreme
just
enough.
for sterilization, neuter them. No, we can rehabilitate. Just maim them.
A lobotomy. A lobotomy is not.
Rehabilitation. Good old style. Drill to the head. There we go.
The old hammer and nail out.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if that counts as rehabilitation, like chopping somebody's limbs off and making them a zombie. But
well, that's the intent. We'll see how it goes. And get the demon out of the shit system, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, I think I've given. From small cases like traffic stuff to big cases like murder and death penalties to pedos, what we see is the focus
is not going to do death
people want punishment and
something.
The culture, the people, they want punishment and retribution. But
the penal system doesn't give it.
We say we want the rehabilitation and it sounds nice, but it tends to not work because criminal's gonna criminal. Like the type of people that go to prison repeatedly and stuff, they're not going to be rehabilitated. Damn, I don't know how much longer we can go.
He's on the ropes, folks. You heard him.
No, I think I've won already.
Like you just mentioned, the PDS, we let them back out in the society.
I think you two agree.
Being wrong.
I think you two agree
won
with
at being incorrect. You won the game of being incorrect in this debate.
Am I saying the wrong word? Is it reciprocity? The reciprocal rate of. I think I'm saying.
Yeah, reciprocity.
But that also means like if I give you something, you give me something back. That's why I thought it was. I was using the wrong word. Anyway, yeah. So I won this debate, guys. You know these people.
No. Don't declare yourself the champion. The champion of nothing.
He's so fucked. He's just like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore these two cunts. Like before the debate, he's like, yeah, give me both of them. I'll fucking take them both on. Now he's like, okay, chat, please listen to me. Dude, I clearly won this debate. Please vote for me. He's there doing the whole like fucking vote for me speech. JS needs you to stay in this competition.
Your only argument is we want rehabilitation, and it would be nice if we had it.
No.
And our system might tell us that they focus on it, but that's not what we see, and that's not what happens. And that's not what the victims care about.
No, we're saying the penal system, which means the laws and the way the justice system gets carried out and all this kind of shit. primary focus is
there's all kind of
rehabilitation,
videos of
not revenge.
There's all kind of videos of people who had their family members murdered, and they go and they forgive the person in the prison, and then they ask the family member, but do you want him let out? And they're like, hell no, he's staying in there for the rest of his life, but I forgive him. Like,
that's the people. It's
I
the
want him.
penal system.
I don't care about his
You didn't even read the
rehabilitation. I don't
prompt, did
care
you?
what he does with the rest of his life. Maybe he finds God while he's in prison. Maybe he gets a degree. I don't know what he's going to use it for. I don't care, but I want him to serve his sentence.
Did you even read the prompt, Jazz?
Revenge and
I didn't read the
reciprocity at
prompt.
arm's length reach is more focus of today's modern criminal justice system than
Penal system.
than rehabilitation.
Means the laws and all this kind of stuff. The whole shebang. And the mere fact you even have like things like parole, halfway house.
Yeah,
and all
I
this
would
kind of
say
shit
I would say their
points towards
focus
rehabilitation.
Their focus
There's worker
not
plans
revenge.
for people when they get out of
Their
prison.
focus is to run a giant adult daycare facility for bad people and just lock them up and make money off of it. It's profit driven. The penal system is
which is not revenge.
It
correct?
is recidivism. Yes, I was saying the wrong word. It's not reciprocity. It's recidivism. Thank you, Kieran. I knew I had the wrong word. I've been saying the wrong word the whole time, and I convinced you guys that the wrong word was the right word. You guys don't even know the right word.
Well, you're being very recidivism right now. So listen, JS, don't you think funds coming into the prisons, that's rehabilitating the bad economy?
Oh my God, this is a stretch.
Is it punishing? Is it punishing the economy?
This is some South
It
African.
seems like it's
bullshit
helping
right
the
here.
economy.
He's trying to.
Am I wrong though?
He's got like the twirlers and he's trying to dance and like draw symbols in the sky.
Don't make comments. We're not on a Disneyland ride right now. Make a fucking argument then.
Okay, does it rehabilitate
He
the
ain't got no
economy?
arguments.
Do prisons rehabilitate the economy?
Yeah.
Yes, through punishing, getting revenge and retribution on wrongdoers. So the focus is finding and punishing and getting retribution on the wrongdoers, and through doing that, there's a rehabilitative effect on the economy.
No, right,
Nice.
Jess.
So
If it
you
was
agree with
focused
me, so
on
I
revenge
want
But
to
the
and
focus
punishment
and
all
is
that kind
the
of shit, if it was on all that kind of shit, if you were a thief, if you were convicted of being like a thief, a robber, right?
I don't know what you're saying.
You would be sentenced.
A thief?
A robber.
A thief.
You steal things.
My teeth? What are you saying? Teeth?
He's taking the piss out of you, Terry, because you're half leprechaun.
So if you're like convicted of stealing shit, right? You know what stealing is?
A thief.
Yeah, thief. So if you're convicted of that shit, what you need to do is you're going and you're fucking like picking at rocks all day long. We don't give a fuck about teaching you fucking like better like.
Yeah, you're punishing
college
them
course
and
all
getting
this kind of shit.
retribution. You're
Yeah,
not
we don't do that to
rehabilitating
thieves,
them.
do we?
No, we give them 3 hots and a cot. They get meals. They get their laundry
and
done for
warm
them.
hug and oh, don't worry, we'll rehabilitate you. That's what we do to them.
Yeah,
pussies.
You know, in the wintertime when it's cold, homeless people will go out and commit crimes just to go have a quick stay in jail. Are they getting rehabilitated? No, they're going to do it next winter.
Does it sound like a punishment?
It's
Does
it's
it?
well,
Yeah,
it's not a
doesn't
good
sound like they're being
punishment either.
punished.
But that's the focus is just for the
Yeah.
victim.
See,
The
if it was
focus is just
focused on
punish them and get
punishment,
it out of
you'd
sight,
throw
out of
them in
mind.
a cage. JS, if it was punishment, you'd throw them in a cage and give the family a firearm and say, have at it, a bit of cage hunting right there for you. That would be punishment.
Yeah, the whole justice system is fucked, but the point is they're more focused on punishing people and getting retribution for victims than they are in rehabilitating criminals.
Just because you state it to be a fact does not make it a fact.
Yeah,
I've
you have
stated
to
it.
prove it,
I've
though.
stated it. I've given evidence from small cases to large cases, from the victim's perspective. From Chris tried to come with some economic rehabilitation argument. I don't even know.
Yeah, you agreed, so I won the debate,
Nope,
JS.
destroyed
I'm
that.
just going to claim victory right now.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Recidivitarded.
See,
Yeah,
he's reading
recidivitarded,
chat.
bro.
That's how hopeless he
No,
is.
I'm
He's literally
reading
like,
his
someone in
name.
chat,
Yeah.
please give
No,
me
no,
an
I
answer.
read his.
Yeah,
No, I read
JS,
his
stop
name.
giving up right now.
I read his name.
Have we rehabilitated JS from bad argumentation right now? I feel like we've done good work, Teriak.
God rehabilitates. The church rehabilitates. The penal system punishes. It gets revenge and
But why aren't
restitution. It
these
gets
teeth
God's
sticking out
vengeance.
rocks?
It wields the sword of wrath against the
watch-
wrongdoer, and it gets
Yes.
God's vengeance
Do you
against
ever watch
the
the
wrongdoer.
movie Holes?
The church rehabilitates, and the church can go into the prison and it can rehabilitate people's spirits, but that's not the penal system doing that. That's the damn
Well,
church.
if the church was allowed into the prison, then there is some focus already on rehabilitation just from that sense. So you're conceding the argument by even stating that.
Yeah, exactly. Did you ever watch the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf?
Well, they also let liberal teachers into the prisons too to teach them a bunch of gobbledygook so they can. Yes, I've watched the movie Holes.
Yeah, so like this whole thing is like he robbed a pair of shoes. And they were
I
like,
love
right,
that
you're going
movie
off
because
to
I
the
was
fucking
kind of
desert.
I was like that kid. I didn't go
It's
to
a pretty
a
epic
desert.
film. It's a pretty epic film. I highly recommend everybody check it out. Right?
I was
Also
at
Fury as
a
well.
boot
Shia LaBeouf's
camp.
in that one as well. Yeah, so when you look at that, like he robbed a pair of shoes and they're like, fuck this cunt, you're going off into the middle of the fucking desert and you're digging holes all day long because you're going to learn a hard day's work.
Okay.
Punishment.
And then what percentage of those kids ended up reoffending and ended up in prison for the rest of their lives? Probably most of them.
It's a made-up movie. It's a made-up story.
No, it's a real
But
life
the premise
situation.
is
There are
still
boot camps
true.
and there are things like that
The
with juvenile
premise-
delinquents all over the
one
country.
sec, yes,
And
the premise
usually
is still
there's a
true,
high
that he was
recidivism
punished.
rate.
Yeah, he was punished, right? What we're doing now with the laws in California, it's like, so long as you don't steal anything over $1,000, that's okay.
And
does that sound like rehabilitation? Or does that
And
sound like
I would
punishment
even
and
say,
revenge?
what you guys are talking about, the rehabilitation that we see in prisons, other than the church, is fake rehabilitation. It's psychological
But it's
gobbledygook. It's
still
therapy
focused on
culture.
this
It's
rehabilitation.
It's education and psychology, and that's how we're going to rehabilitate them. And then again, like Blow, they go in with a bachelor's in marijuana, they come out with a doctorate. Yeah, you got smarter, you got a degree, you look like a better, upstanding citizen now. You get out of prison, you're a bigger criminal, you're smarter. That's
Yeah,
not
you're just
true.
showing your own
That's
point.
not true rehabilitation. The churches do go
So
into the prisons.
that's ineffective rehabilitation.
But rehabilitation nonetheless.
That's
Yes.
that's dehabilitation.
Is it punishment if you let them out? What are you punishing?
Is it punishment if you let them out? If they serve their time, they serve their punishment.
No, parole. You let them out early. Is that punishment?
No, we already been over this. That's a trap.
What? Parole?
Yeah, it lets them out. Maybe they get a job, they save up some money, and then you bring them back. And they're making payments to the parole board, to the state, and to the parole thing. They're taking a drug test every month. You're giving them a chance, but it's also a trap because they're gonna violate and they're gonna be back. Something like, I know in Florida it was something like 95%.
Doesn't sound like the focus on punishing.
Not like 5% of probation people in Florida make it through and actually get off probation.
JS, do you think the Middle Eastern system where they chop off fingers and hands is more punishment, or do you think that's rehabilitation?
That's punishment.
Oh, okay.
Well,
is that what America's
so
doing?
are you making my arguments for me?
Oh.
You're just pointing to other
I'm
places in the
asking
world
you.
where I'm right.
I'm pointing out to places
You
where
pointed
we can
out
clearly
South
deduce
Africa. You
punishment
pointed
is
out the Middle
focus
East.
and not
What
rehabilitation.
are you going to point out next? China.
Yeah. Comparing it to Americans' current modern day
punish.
system.
They don't do
When
rehabilitation.
they lock up
bro.
and kill Uyghurs in prison camps, I'm sure they're focused on rehabilitation. All you're doing is proving my point that this is global.
They focus on punishment. Yeah.
Globally, the penal system is more focused at arm's length retribution and revenge than rehabilitation.
We're talking about America, son. Don't you be trying to pivot
No, all it
to
says
other
talking about the big
foreign
50,
nation
the
countries.
birds and
You're not
the
from
eagles.
America. He's not from America.
Eagles, the red,
and
white, and
all
blue,
the
Yes,
Bronx said,
sir.
all the Bronx said was
sir.
the modern
I'm
system.
from Materville, Tennessee.
So
My
we can
name's
talk about
Timmy. Nice to meet
we
you,
could talk
sir.
about America. We could talk about South Africa. We could talk about Asia. We could talk about the
We're
Middle East.
comparing America to other countries.
It doesn't matter what country we talk about.
We're comparing America's penal system. What is the focus
In
of that
Europe-
compared to what the example
No,
that Chris
we're
gave in
talking
terms of
about
the
the
Middle
modern-
East, where
the
they chop your
modern
fucking
day-
hand off?
We're telling you if you take it on a percentage scale.
Does the prompt say
system
the
in America is
American-
more focused on rehabilitation than on punishment?
The only
There's
point I'm
other
making
systems
is
in the world that's
no.
that's majority focused on punishment and not rehabilitation.
Nope. America's not focused on rehabilitation. China's not focused on rehabilitation. The Middle East isn't focused on rehabilitation. South Africa's not focused on it. Europe's not focused on it. Australia's not focused on it. Antarctica ain't focused on it.
Congratulations,
on-
you can name more than
Don't
3
got no
countries.
jails.
You're officially smarter than an OF chick. Congratulations, give yourself a pat on the back, but it doesn't do anything for your in terms of your argument.
It does. It proves that it's not just in America, it's global. Every example Chris
No,
brought up
because
ended up
the
defeating his own
American-
argument.
Yeah, the American
They're
system is
punishing
completely different to
polar
the Middle
bears
Eastern
over
system.
there in fucking the North Pole, dude.
I know, you proved my argument again. They're punishing them. They're not rehabilitating them. If an animal eats
Yeah,
somebody,
letting
they
them off
kill it.
early
They
is
don't
punishment.
fucking take it to a class.
What's that got to do with America, though? What's
Have
that
you
got to
ever
do with
been to
America,
one of
though?
these anger management things, by the way? I was supposed to go to an anger management for my last time I
What
got
is
in trouble.
anger management? Is that punishment or
That's
is that
rehabilitation. I didn't go.
Oh, okay.
I said, I'm not
Oh,
going.
okay.
And then I got in trouble again because I didn't go. And I was like, I don't want to go to a class with a bunch of people that I don't want to hang around with. Those are the people that I'm trying to get away from in my life. You want me to go to a
let
class?
it get to 30 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Hey, Steelborn, how's those?
He looks
how's
like a
those
thumb.
cherries treating you, Steelborn?
Yo,
Yeah,
speak
sounds
easy,
good,
Jay.
sounds
Steelborn
good.
is totally not drunk right now. Please call
There's
back
some
later.
bats
dude.
in the back.
Brother is not.
Sounds good.
Steelborn, you're not drunk
You need
right
to
now.
shave your head.
I'm clipping that.
Easy. I heard Steelborn just said he can drive, dude. He just said he can
Bro
drive.
has
dude. He's
no
good.
chin.
He's good.
His neck is gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna have such a kink in his neck. Damn, bro.
Jay, Steelborn is punishing his neck right now. You see how that works.
Yeah,
I
he's
knew
not,
those
he's not
cherries.
rehabilitating it.
I knew. Oh shit, we got a solo judge in the house. Solo judge coming in from jungle. And before we do the solo judge, though, unfortunately for Steelborn, as much as this is hilarious to watch.
No, let him go.
Oh,
Let him
wait,
go.
wait.
Moving.
Wait.
He's up. He's up.
Steelborn
There he is.
Oh, the nose pick.
We lost them, boys. We lost them.
Damn, it was close. We almost had him. We almost had him back. Shit. Unfortunately, as you know, when you fall asleep on verbal combat.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Steel Wife, if you're listening, go save his neck.
He needs to save that chin. That motherfucker got to start mewing or something. His jawline is fucking lacking.
Shit. And then Jungle said he has a solo judge. Let's see.
Gay boy juicy.
Oh.
Yo, Jungle, you're being racist because I'm
Winner.
African, dude. This is racism right
Winner
now,
is
Jungle.
JS, aka Gay Toe Juicy. Okay, so now you have to tell us
Wow,
who's
dude.
second place so that we know who's leaving, because only one person leaves on a three-way battle.
If you solo judge a three-way, is it cost more than solo judging a two-person? Because you get
Shut
to
up,
pick...
GS, will you, for fuck's
No,
sake.
it's all the same price.
Okay. Because you get to pick two winners. Maybe it should be double.
That's well, that
maybe
that
you
would
should
make
shut the
sense
fuck
maybe
up.
for the four-way, but I decided not to do that.
All right.
So first place is JS, and then oh shit, second place is the African dude, and it says Yak will be back to attack some other time.
Farce.
It is.
That means I win. That means I win.
Going
You
to
know,
brother
they
Liverpool
could have
with the
said-
potatoes and the rainbows.
Just saying, he could have said Yak will be back to attack when he's black, and it would have been, it would have rhymed.
Well, technically,
He's
the
like,
Irish
what?
are the blacks of
Whack,
Europe. You know, so.
Just go rob a few cars or something. You'll be back.
Gotta work on my skills, you know?
Start a Somalian daycare, Teriak.
Hey, speak easy. He can revive with a Toyota Corolla.
That's it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thought it had to be a Pontiac though. No. Tell everyone in the chat. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm a leprechaun. You can find me on YouTube, X, Twitch, Rumble, Teriyak, Tareyyak. What you call it? Happy birthday, Jungle. Appreciate you, Easy, for having me up. JS, you're retarded. That was the worst argumentation I've ever seen in my entire life. And yeah, appreciate you having me on as always.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You are so
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got 150 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. It says, take Juicy Soul and revive Yak Attack, who's black and back to rack and stack. All right.
I'm not Juicy. That's not fair. Juicy's not even here.
If I cooked you like a turkey,
that's racist.
It'd be juicy.
Wow.
Juicy owes me money.
What a
Tell
crazy
everybody
guy.
in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back.
JS Urban Adventures. I'll be hanging out. I'll be live. JS Urban Adventures on Instagram, YouTube. I don't know what my name is on X. It's like Dreaded Debater or something. But anyway, subscribe to the YouTube though.
Conservative.
It's that's too long though. So I think my display name is Dreaded Debater because Dreaded Conservative was too long. But I don't know. Anyway, JS Urban Adventures on the YouTube is the primary place. What I got coming up, hopefully we're going to Debatecon next week. And we got the IRL VK and then the Ward War stuff. That should be dropping soon. Yeah. So yeah, bring me back, chat. I don't know why would you solo judge me and then kick me off? Jungle, come on. Happy. I'm sorry about the birthday joke. Happy birthday.
Birthday. He can do whatever.
It's because of your Democrat shirt you're wearing, dude.
It's because you Democrat shirt. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You're so.
I know he kept me and then he kicked me.
Another soul added.
Now Jungle is like the new William. I get kicked off every week.
How it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we also have a revive.
I don't think so.
That's not.
Teriyak.
So wait.
Welcome back.
I have to be Juicy to come back.
Leprechaun.
I was about to hit the sack, but then Jungle brought me back.
Let's go.
You're still not black, though.
Let's fucking go. And then we had another $90 Rumble rant comes in. If JS decides to allow Juicy to appear on VK tonight, you can bring him back too. But if he wants to remain blue and we-tarded, then I'll use this credit for something else.
Okay, fine. Give me a little while.
JS, I don't know if you could hear. Oh, he heard you. He heard you.
Give me a little while.
Go get your black nephew up here, JS.
I think Juicy's gonna make an appearance.
Gotta get the juicy.
real quick, just a quick critique from the panel, because I was just working on a little, because I used to I have this hat that you guys probably have seen it plenty of times, that black hat that literally just says "GOAT" across it, just white lettering, says "GOAT," right?
Yeah.
So I wanted to get another one, and I was like, why don't I just like make something like that, but like maybe cooler, and then put it on my merch store, and then I could order it for myself too. So what do you guys think of this? This is just, simple goat with a goat in the O.
Don't let a Muslim see
Kind
that.
of lit.
Goat lives matters.
Your hat's gonna get fucked.
Goat lives matter, just so you guys know.
You should put "Life Matters" small lettering underneath goat.
But is the font of the goat hat not like more square? You get me? Like the O was like a rectangle kind of thing.
Or if you did it if you did the font as the font that you use in VK, like on the names and all that stuff. If you did like if you do like the font style, but in like as you've got up here on the screen, like with all the text.
It's just a bunch of women proud. We're gonna sit there and tell them how it's gonna look better. It looks fucking fine. Jesus.
That's exactly why I'm not getting involved. This is like the white scene going to look fat in his dress. This is like the white scene going to look fat in his dress. You're not gonna win, right?
Not gonna win. Anyways, real quick before we get into the next topic, I just want to remind everyone, next week, all right, Friday, July 24th, 1 p.m. to 12 a.m., Dallas, Texas, Verbal Combat live in studio. All right, we got a studio for where the event's going on, and in the front there, we got a bar and lounge for you to chill out. We got a side podcast room that is, most likely going to be reserved for special guests to have their own area.
Grid one.
Not like
one.
you.
Yeah. For his cartel.
It's not special needs guests. It's special guests, not special needs guests.
Yeah, right. That's just But
what is it?
Yeah.
Gay
Anyways, so
immunodeficiency.
We got.
I hate doing this.
We got.
I hate doing
like
this
said,
when it's freaking hot outside.
Bring your own booze is welcome, obviously, but there's going to be complimentary beer for everyone 21 plus. I mean, that's the event anyway.
Shit, well, Jungle's not allowed to drink.
We got free. Shut the fuck up while I'm trying to plug this event, you fucks. Shut the fucking up. We got the full fucking bar and catering, all right? We got complimentary beer. Bring your own booze is welcome. Free food. We got some good old Texas barbecue, all right? Big shout out to the Main First Project for providing the location, food, and booze for us, all right? We're going to be doing the VK live event, so the prize is going to be a big $1,000, all right? So you come out, win $1,000, have some free food, have a good time, because we're gonna, like I said, there's the studio part there for our event of Verbal Combat, right? And then we have the side podcast room, and then the bar and lounge. It's fucking dope. We got about room for 70 people. All right. It's gonna be fucking fire, guys. It's gonna be fire. We're gonna give you guys the exact location Monday. Yeah. These pictures are from the location, though, if you're wondering. I did tell you guys it was red and black. I wasn't joking.
That's lit.
But yeah, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. So, anyone that's going to Debatecon or that lives in Dallas or they're gonna be in the area, just cause let me know. You're welcome to come. It's free to get in. There's no, it's isn't like a make money thing. Just so everyone realizes that. That's not what this is. This is spend money for you guys all to have a great fucking time, for me to give you all a great fucking show, and we get to network with some great people. Multiple Verbal Combat champions are going to be there. Multiple special guests are going to be there. Big names, not giving anything away, but Cool Vic, are you gonna be there, bro? Come through if you're gonna be there, bro. Let's fucking
You
go.
guys in my chat are getting to watch the
Let's
transfer.
fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Privilege. You should send super chats for that.
You better be there, bucko.
Bro, that sounded just like him. Holy fuck.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
That sounded just like the voice he does.
I just hit my forehead on my table while reaching into my drawer.
Well, I think my time is done, unfortunately.
What the fuck? Damn, what
Oh, it's an Australian daytime, Vintage.
Oh, shit.
Apparently
Wait,
so.
where's that? Is that coming from?
Fantasyland.
Wait, where's that coming from? Hold up. What?
Rumble.
That's on the Rumble side. Shit.
I'm guessing Jungle's
Take the
just
soul
already
of
had
Jungle's birthday, aka Vintage. Shit. Jungle coming and cleaning house.
That's the way it goes.
Vintage, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, firstly, you can find me on YouTube at I'm the Original Vintage. I also have a Kick and Rumble that I stream on. I do TGIF every Friday night Australian, Thursday for all you guys. Happy birthday, Jungle. Big shout out to Speak. Big shout out for VK Live. It's going to be an amazing event. Yeah, you should bring me back because I want to keep battling on and let's have some fun. Want to go all the way. But if not, we'll
go. Always a pleasure having you.
Oh, we're stacking on these bitches.
You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
And until then, my friend.
Sometimes I like to stack them digits while I walk up to a fine thing.
You're so
what up, Merle? What that smell like? Where are my headphones?
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
You got some
Urban
beef.
Combat Friday, baby. Cool.
Got
Cool.
some
Vic, I
beef.
see it.
What?
Oh shit! I just scrolled down. Damn it! Where'd it go? Ah, damn. Hold up. Wait. I would like to also moderate the Cartile style sit down between you and the Great Father. Hold up.
You think you're gonna make peace between these fellas?
Let's have a cartel sit down, okay? I'm the world's okayest mob boss, and if we sit down together,
okayest,
we can be friends once again. Okay. Let's have a cartel sit down.
Don't touch me though. I got the AIDS.
Shit.
I got the HIV.
He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh shit! Big 50 comes in from the Rumble side from Jungle. A $50 Rumble rant says Speakeasy has a Rust server. Everyone needs to join. That's right. If you guys go on to Rust, if you guys do, if anyone who plays Rust, go into the community servers and just search up the Speakeasy or just even Speakeasy. That it'll pop up. We're gonna be doing certain little events with prizes. We're gonna be doing some giveaways there, and also there's gonna be we have some the only rules is that you don't raid during the week. So we're gonna do a thing where you can't be raided during the week. So it's gonna be a way for people to have at least some days to get themselves set up before people start fucking with their shit. But yeah, anyone who wants to join the server, you're more than welcome to join. We're gonna be doing we're gonna do more promotion for it in the future.
Wait there, have you got to play the game as well? Have you got to actually play the game?
Yeah, you probably do to be able to join. Yeah, just saying. Big shout out, Zach comes in. Oh, Zach comes in for 20. Says, I look forward to seeing everyone there. Yeah, big shout out to Zach Gelpy, Main First Project. Everyone, go over to mainfirstproject.org. Make sure you guys go show some love and support. Hey. Vintage's mom won't let me see his half brother unless I revive him.
I don't think so.
Hot as fuck in here, man.
Hey.
Let's fucking go. Welcome back.
Thanks, Kieran.
Wow,
I'll take it. I'll tell my mom to take that off the top of the retroactive child
wow,
support.
Vintage, your dad just bringing you back, dude.
Thanks, Mima.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Jungle sends in $100 Rumble rant and says, "Take Bricky's soul because he's boring me this evening and he's ugly."
Wow, that's rude.
I remind him of himself. The dirty fat boy.
Where they? Shut the fuck, Mike. Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Oh, here.
Is this my outro?
Wait, I want to ask you something before you do your outro. Because Fredo was asking you in the chat, and I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying. But he's asking when you do that, the well then, you're saying well then, right?
No, he's saying wait there.
Wait
You
there.
guys don't speak British, dude.
Wait there.
He's wait there.
Okay.
Wait there.
Do you know what it is? Just take me fucking soul, right, Jungle? You're a dirty fat wanker, right? Okay, God bless you. Have a happy birthday. Have a happy birthday, right? Okay, I'll give you that, right? But you're a dirty fat baldy wanker, right? You're just scared of us because I'm better looking than you. So fuck off.
Hurry! It's hot as fuck.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
The baby.
And next time he says it, tell me you don't hear L's in there, and you'll see why.
I do too. I thought he was saying well then.
Yeah, well then. Yeah, you know. But wait there. It makes sense too.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm his co-host, dude. Like, I understand his stupid Queen Queef language he speaks.
Listen, I had to translate him for everybody when he first came around, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like what? Delphil sends in a big 50, says, "I want Cool Vic up if he's waiting." No, he's not in the back waiting. But we will add that to your credits for whatever you want to use it for, Delphil.
Come on, Cool.
Aware of our
if you're around,
moves,
Cool Vic.
Hold up. They're right here. These are the moves. So if you want to take a screenshot of that, ask any of the mods if you have any questions about the moves. But yeah, you have 50 credit for whatever you want to use it for.
Yeah. Cool Vic. If Cool Vic does come up, he's got to do
Cool Vic will be there next week.
He's got to use the Bryce accent.
And we'll convince him to participate.
If he comes up, he's got to do the Brian Shapiro accent.
But we do have another revive to do too.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Biz, your crackers about to get eat up now.
Let's fucking go. Welcome to the show.
You better bring your ass up here, bucko.
Welcome to the trap, Biz.
What's a black guy up here, Speakeasy?
He's
gonna steal shit.
I speak his language.
He's gonna steal shit.
Juicy, what up, bro?
Look at him. He's gonna steal shit. Look at him. Fucking no good.
So Juicy, what up?
You talking about the judiciary system?
You're sitting outside your crack.
I don't appreciate you culturally appropriating my race, you motherfucker.
You stole my silverware last time you had you over at my house, Juicy.
Who said that? Jungle's birthday? What that mean?
Hey, Juicy, you still owe me $20, dude.
Come on.
You got my 20?
Man, I think Juicy's more black.
My bank account works, right? I gotta check these in the savings account, and when I send it over to my savings account, I gotta wait 3 business days. So I get it to you.
What the topic is? I got strapped up for this. I stay strapped, but I was in bed.
He stays strapped with a
Hold
fucking
up.
strap on. 'cause he's a
Jungle
fucking
sends
lesbian.
in 190 to says revive Hagatha, aka Fugly Uglissa, aka Kimothy, and 1v1 Juicy versus Kim. Topic: Women should not vote. Pick a side. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is Kim still in the back?
Good.
I don't see Kim in the back. Kim, are you in the chat?
I'm just having a look if she's on Discord.
Sorry. No worry, Mrs.
Wow.
D. She was just putting the Z. She meant to put easy.
Oh, no, she is. She's on Discord.
She meant to put easy, but she just forgot the E. That's okay.
Good, because I would have won that debate. I keep a stable of hoes, and if them bitches could vote, I'd be out of job.
That nigga said I got all the bitches.
I just messaged her in Discord. She's online.
All right. We'll see if she's available. While we're waiting for her to come back, and do this 1v1.
Hey, Juicy, I really like your bracelet, bro.
Here.
You got a good bracelet there, brother.
Yeah.
What does everyone think about drug possession should never be a crime?
I agree.
No shit.
It should mostly always be a crime.
I got 3 pounds of crack and I ain't getting go to jail doing this.
They got rocks in the stocks.
Wait.
I mean, people gonna get it one way or another. They might well get it from me. I'm gonna make sure they get the best on the block.
I'll go both ways. I'll see how
It
this
ain't cut
goes.
with the fence. Niggas gonna get, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only put a little bit of fentanyl in my weed. Make sure they're coming back.
You know what I'm saying? You can't make no money if they dead.
You shy, bitch.
Juicy, why I heard the word on the street is you be hanging out with lady boys, Juicy. What's up with that?
You can't make no money if they dead.
What? Jungle, you're a legend for making this happen.
On game, though. On game.
Nah. We don't play that shit on this side.
Nah,
Shit on game.
Nah, B.
On gang in this. No lanes in this.
What's got everybody saying?
Only be a certain crime for certain groups of people.
Nobody agree with me?
He be spinning the block. He be spinning the block, staying low from the bops. You know what I'm saying?
Straight
You know what I'm
Juicy,
talking
I'm gonna
about?
see if they attack you. Otherwise, I'll be on your side. I'm gonna see which side they go. I'll go both ways on this.
How come?
Yeah, I'm opposite like a motherfucker. Yeah, you should always get charged for possession. Most
No,
of the
why
time.
come me holding an inanimate object, as in something that they don't have no physical essence? How come me holding that's a crime? That bitch ain't hurting nobody. You probably pro gun rights. Me too. The gun ain't hurting nobody.
Man, that's hurting the community, cuz. You selling to the old lady.
Is the gun and the drugs hurting the
Common,
community, or are the
They
people
cracked
with the
out.
guns
Straps
hurting
out the
them?
river, bro.
They selling the food stamps. The kids can't even eat because they trying to cop the rocks.
One producer needs to give JS an acting opportunity, and it's over. We'll never see this guy again. He can the way he can dive into characters is too fucking good. It fucking blows my mind.
What they call it? Oh shit! What that got? Heath Ledger and Joker. Man, I'm like Heath Ledger.
All right, calm down now. You ain't that good, my nigga. You need to chill.
What's that word? People get way into the role.
You gotta deflate that ego, my nigga.
Method
Calm
acting.
down, man. He gonna do the what's his name? He gonna slice the pig and put it on his table like the one Joker. Who was that played Requiem for a Dream?
That was Jared Leto, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That Marlon Wayne.
Yeah, you could.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you could be Jared Leto's love interest in a movie, Juicy. You could do some gay shit for film.
man.
It might have been
You
Sean
do some
Williams.
gay shit for film, Juicy? Get an acting role?
That's method, my dog. Method actor.
That's right. White boy, thank you. Help me with them verbalizing some words. Sometimes it's hard to say things. Method. I'm a method actor. Like Method Man. The what?
You got that
He said he's a meth actor.
No, that's white boy shit. We don't mess with that.
Oh, fuck.
Crack on that though.
Oh, man.
You just do crack, Juicy.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. Welcome back.
Damn, girl, what that smell like?
That's fish. Salmon.
Like sweet and sour tacos, Juicy. You don't want
That's that unforgivable, bro. That was an S tier reference. Y'all don't even get that. I went into the mall to get some pants for me and my niggas.
Unforgivable.
We gonna run a train.
What that smell like?
Bro, I haven't watched that in
Me and my nigga Bovice.
Unforgivable.
Give me a Dr. Pepper or something.
Ah, fuck. All right. We got a 1v1. We got a forced topic here. All right. Let's get it here.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, man. All right. All right. Let me, let's,
What up, girl? My name's Juicy. What's your name? Kim? Kim. I know some crazy Kims in my day.
Machine.
White girl named Kim,
Me
you gotta
too,
look out.
Actually, I don't know. I know. I agree. I don't know one Kim that I like. I'm gonna say they all bitches.
But I'm black, and even I know that ain't how you spell Kim.
That's how you spell Kim. If you're cool.
What we talking about? Voting?
I'm looking, sorry.
Are you okay? You're like, you're really giving her there.
He's
I feel like
he's gang
stacking. I'm
signing,
repping the
bro.
hood.
more on your level.
I'm repping the
He's
block.
repping the hood for the homies,
Oh,
bro.
yo,
For the fallen ones.
yo.
Don't be throwing up those signs. You don't know what you're doing, girl.
Okay, let me
I know
see
what I'm
here.
doing. I'm from the west side.
Put it on the hood. I put it on the hood. You know I know good. You know I thought it would. Put it on the hood.
Oh, wait, no, you guys got a forced topic. Why am I reading for a fucking topic?
Yeah, we're talking about women voting.
I don't know. What is the
Should women vote, be able to vote?
Oh,
sorry.
is
I got
No.
distracted.
No.
Oh, we agree.
Oh, you agree. Oh, you agree. Okay.
Well, shit.
Jungle,
I'm surprised.
you have
actually.
another one for us? Forced topic, doctor. Just give us a minute. Give a minute for Jungle to send another one.
Gotta love it.
I fixed it.
Come on, Jungle,
Remuneration. What that guy named? Remuneration?
Yeah, that's exactly how you say it.
I
You
fixed it.
nailed it. You nailed it. It's exactly how you say it.
What? You're really like you're really giving her there, dude.
I ain't
What
trying
are
to
you
debate
on?
this girl. I'm trying to
Sharing
get them
this-
digits. What's up? You got man, Kim?
I'm married, sir.
Oh shit!
I was gonna steal him. I ain't had no money.
You got some brothers? You better not have no brothers.
You better not have
I ain't trying to deal with no other ninjas.
I used to have brothers, but then I went back.
I saw a credit card and some pictures of some other niggas. I ain't having that shit. Oh fuck. Jungle, do you have another topic for us? Oh wait, maybe it was sent. Sorry. Drugs should not be allowed in the hands of those who have pets.
What kind of a topic is that?
I disagree.
It's Jungle's topic.
I disagree.
Drugs should not be allowed in the hands of pets. I agree.
Wait,
you agree?
And
I agree.
disagree.
Drugs should not be allowed in pets.
Okay.
And now we are talking illegal drugs, right? Not prescription.
Yeah, I figure. I mean, I'd assume that's what we're talking about.
I just want to clarify here.
I disagree.
Okay, so you guys are on the opposite side. So chat, listen up, all right? As you know, and if you don't, listen close. This here goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, miss, tell me why drugs should not be allowed in the hands of people with pets.
All right. Well, I will tell you why I don't think that drugs should be allowed in the hands of people who have pets, because I had an ex who was a drug dealer, and I went to a crack house, and there was a girl doing a bunch of crack all over the floor, and she had a puppy there. That
what was her
puppy
name?
Did not make it.
What was her name?
I ain't telling you her name.
Oh, I probably know that bitch.
I ain't telling you her name. Plus, we're in Canada, you probably don't.
Well, I hope you don't get cancer. I hope you don't get cancer and have a pet kitten. Miss. What happened? You can't get your damn. What kind of drug we talking about? To be honest,
illegal drugs. I clarified illegal drugs before.
Illegal drugs. Well, I don't think they
we're
should be
talking
illegal.
illegal drugs. I clarified this before.
I don't think they should be illegal. Look, sometimes when I'm out working the block,
you don't think crack should be illegal?
I got my hands on some maybe on some drugs, but I also got my pit bull, and I got my Rottweiler, and I got my Doberman. Their names is Bowser, Block Spinner, and Head Buster. Those are my dogs, and they ride with me. They keep me protected.
All right. I got a Doberman and a pit bull, Reese and Hemi. And what's your point?
My point is, what happened if you have some sort of debilitating disease and you need some drugs?
We're not talking about debilitating. I literally clarified this before we started the argument. If this is illegal drugs or prescription drugs, and it's illegal drugs.
Well, so illegal drugs is already illegal. Crack, so illegal. You're saying illegal people.
So you concede.
Drugs are illegal. So they shouldn't be allowed to have drugs. Have you ever been to jail?
I would.
You ever been in the pen?
I just won.
In the pen, I had a pet spider. I know people who have. I had a pet spider in the pen. And I was in there for selling drugs. You think that you shouldn't allow a man to have a dog? What's wrong with you? What am I talking about? I'm black. I don't even like dogs.
Talking about having a pet spider? You literally just said you have 3 dogs for 1. 2, you're talking about being in a pen and you had a pet spider. In the pen, you don't have drugs. You are already locked up.
Bullshit. You ain't never been in the pen with me.
And you just conceded that illegal drugs. I wouldn't be independent with you because I ain't no dude. I ain't got no dick.
You think we can't get that on the block?
Unless you identify as female.
Nah, we get it on the block too. We get the drugs on the block with the pet spider. My point is, you're just saying drugs should be illegal.
Please tell me.
Therefore, they shouldn't be allowed to have drugs. But we're not talking about pets. Ain't nothing wrong with having a pet if you're on a damn. How about this? You ever heard of a damn service animal? A service animal.
I have heard of a service animal.
Okay, well, so what happens? What if I train my service dog so that I don't use drugs. I sell drugs, right? So, but if one of my patients, one of my clients,
right,
you know, they go out and they use a little too much, but they got a dog there that's gonna like bite them when they start overdosing or administer napalm. What's it called? The Nason, Narcan. The dog's gonna administer the drug to him. Yeah, that's a service animal.
What is your point? We're not talking about legal drugs. We're talking about
I'm saying my point is if a drug addict has a pet dog that's gonna wake him up when it gets overdosed, then it keeps me in business. I have a recurring customer. Cause if the
that's if okay.
Let's
hypothetically speaking, we're talking about a service animal.
I might give
We're
him
not talking about service animals. We're talking about pets in general.
Yeah, some of these crazy bitches, they need a little dog in their purse to keep them. If they're out buying drugs and whatnot, and then they get attacked by a drug dealer like Juicy, then they need that dog to run off and get help like Lassie. Yeah, animals could save their life. You're stopping a life-saving.
Are you kidding?
You're stopping a life-saving animal procedure.
Okay, for one, you already conceded like 3 minutes ago that if it's illegal drugs, people shouldn't be having illegal drugs and pets anyway. So I already won this case. 2, illegal. You're talking about now a service animal, which is a hypothetical for 1. 2, not very common. Most people who do drugs and have pets, it's not a service animal that's there to save their life in case their dumbass overdoses.
But it could be
a poor animal who could potentially get
it could be if we didn't have people like you trying to stop the drug addicts from having pets.
Bro, no, I'm trying to stop the drug addicts from having pets because I've witnessed animals die because drug addicts are freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? They just fucking leave shit lying around. They're not responsible.
Well, drug addicts die because they're not responsible.
Not only do people such as myself end up getting secondhand high off of the crack being smoked in the place, this poor puppy does too. That is animal abuse.
I knew this one guy, Don Terrius, he overdosed one time and his dachshund ran and got police. They saved his life. And then he went to prison for 25 years.
Good on that dog.
And now he got a pet spider.
I'm happy for that dog. That is
That's
a one-off, bro.
So we do have a solo judge. Earlier,
let the addicts have the damn pets, man.
Del Phil
right there, man.
Sent in another 10 and said this plus my last 50 for solo judge. So you gotta tell us, Del Phil, who is the winner of the 1v1?
Do you want animals to die or animals to live? Animals to die would be that one. Animals to live, this one.
You think he gives a fuck about that?
I'm trying to make profit out here in these creeks.
That's my point.
He already said he don't like
I want to
dogs.
keep the addicts alive so I can keep recurring customers. And if a dachshund
He's
could help
got
that.
3 of them. He literally said he has 3 dogs, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
I know, but I don't like
They
them.
for protection. He's trying to get money on the street.
Oh shit! Del Phil sends in another. Unfortunately, sends in another 10 and says Kim wins, unfortunately. So that means Juicy. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize. We're about to get into semifinals, but I'll give a 5-minute grace period for anyone to bring you back.
Man, it's hot as hell right now. God, it's hot as hell. Juicy, stay strapped, brother. You can find me. Sometimes I commandeer my nephew's channel. I steal it. That means steal. That's theft. Strong arm robbery. I tell him, let me take over your channel. You could go check out his channel. But bring me back, because I woke up. You know, I'm trying to take a nap. I got work to do tomorrow. I got business.
All them hoes to slang, bro.
Got slang. I got, we got work.
You know?
I don't want to.
On them things.
I don't want to attribute myself. What's the word? I ain't guilty. Free Juicy.
That nigga got a contraband.
BLM.
Free Juice.
Black Lives Matter, y'all. Bring me back on the hood.
Shit.
On the
Black
hood.
Lives Matter, bro. On the hood. Okay. Shit. Free Juicy. All right. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
No!
So hot.
Animals for drug dealers. What kind of topic was that?
Hold up. Shit. 190 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. Says Hagatha Fugly Uglissa. Is that how you would say that? Or would you say Uglyissa? I think we would need an I.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Where am I?
Fugly Uglissa. That's how it sounds like it should be said. Has had enough screen time. Bye, Felicia. And bring back the juice. So first off, Kim, he brought you back to eliminate you. Tell everybody where to find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot. I'll give a 5-minute grace period for them to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, for one, you can find me and my husband every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
I found him.
8 p.m. Central Time. On We're Offended, You're Offended. I don't get offended very easily, and we like to offend people, so it's super fun. Anyway, you should bring me back because I'm just fucking awesome. And otherwise, I love being here. It's super fun. Love y'all. Peace.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we have...
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Welcome.
The juice is back, baby.
Did you just pick like the dirtiest cell you could find?
I didn't pick it. They just gave me this one.
True. That's true. You don't get to pick that.
That shit yellow.
Juicy, why
he goes right in after the workout, lay in the seats.
I got locked up for being hard as fuck.
You don't even take a shower, bro.
Why they
Just keep
yellow
laying
like
down.
that?
Dude, why that chick trying to keep drug addicts from having a damn a little schnauzer?
Oh shit! Delphil comes in with a 90. Says, "Bring back Kim and tell her thanks for supporting Rob Noor." Let's fucking go. W to Delphil.
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the grave. Welcome,
Amy
welcome.
Schumer.
I feel like a zombie.
Amy Schumer.
Welcome back, time.
Nah, Kim's funnier than Amy Schumer, dude. Don't do her like that.
Thank you.
Really?
I don't know about all that.
It's not saying a lot, though.
Amy
It's not
Schumer's
really
still
a compliment.
Amy
It's not
Quit-
really a compliment.
Quit all the simping, man. Calm it down.
Holy
Nah, it's not really a
fuck.
compliment.
Jungle
Bro.
sends in a big
hard on for me.
$400 Rumble rant and says, "Fatality, the Jungle's birthday, and Fugly Aglissa." Who's Jungle's birthday? Wait, it's it's only one.
Damn.
There's two of them. There's two Jungles. Wait, there's three
Somebody
Jungle's
changed my
birthday.
name. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Nephew,
Reals.
I'm going to Dallas with you. I'm gonna rob this speakeasy fella.
Oh, gang.
Why you got a hard
Running
on?
them Jordans.
Always
I got money.
love me that much, don't you? Mhm.
Well, okay, I'll let Jungle tell me who because there's
There's
three
three of us.
Jungle's birthdays, so I don't know which one. But
Well, isn't it 4? There's 400.
until then, oh wait, is it all three of them and Kim? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I see. So all of the Jungle's birthdays are going. I got you. So starting with Kim, once again, tell everyone in the chat. I'll give a 5-minute grace period here. We haven't even got to start that 5 minutes yet, but tell everyone in the chat once again where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
We're offended. You're offended with me and my husband every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Bring me back because I'm awesome. And Jungle, why do you have such a hard on for me? Like you really have it going for me.
Damn,
I'm married.
Throwing shots. So is Jungle, just saying. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Nice.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Another $300 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle and says, "Bring back the 3 Jungle's birthdays." So before we can even eliminate them.
Do we get eliminated first?
I don't think so.
Welcome back, boys.
Bunch of zombies up here today, bro.
John Castle says, "But why though? It's a little thing.
I'm the most black. I'm African.
It's a little thing called manipulation.
How am I not the least black?
It's a little thing
I'm the most black, Kieran.
Psychological
I'm African,
warfare.
bro.
Real.
I'm African.
And whoever changed my name to Wigga, I'm black. I got the highest IQ in the black community. The emperor of Nigzantium. You hear me?
Yo, let's go. Let's go, Frito.
What?
Hell yeah.
And if you guys didn't know, that's more advanced than Wakanda.
I'm the second most black under
sure.
Frito, okay?
You ain't from Africa. You from down
Is
England.
this the jungle?
I'm from
Delphil
Africa,
sends in 90 and says, "Is this the jungle that dropped thousands tonight in Andrew's chat? If so, I'll stop fighting, but bring back Kim." It probably was. Yeah. I don't know of any other jungle.
There's only one jungle.
There's only one.
Yes, that is the legend himself. Okay.
Yeah, Jungle has not only fuck you money, he's also got fuck off money. Hence the fatalities.
So first off,
he is what somebody else was.
We got the bring back Kim.
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the
Phil,
grave.
I'm loving you. I am loving you.
Welcome back.
I thought she was married. You better chill.
Shit.
Hi.
Okay.
Listen,
Kim.
I still have bad luck for somebody.
So we got Jungle's got cartel sit down money, all right?
And he's only 19 years old.
And he's only 19, guys. Yeah, what are you fucking?
Yeah, it's only last week was Jungle's quinceañera, but now he's 19.
He invested in
so
Bitcoin
fast.
when he was 12. Okay.
I've seen him. He's not 19. He's
But
not
we
19.
have
That lunch money went a long way.
two separate $100 Rumble rants that came in. First one says, "Bye, Fredo." So, Fredo, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Man, if y'all want to find me, you got to grab the passport, take the trip off to Nigzantium. You know what I mean? Order an audience with the Emperor. And here I am. But no, for real, youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli. I ain't streamed in a while, but here in the coming weeks, I'm going to get back to it. And appreciate it. Easy for the forum, baby.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Delphil says, "Well, Jungle wins. I'm out."
Yo, Frito's a legend,
shit.
though.
Delphil, it's okay. Don't feel bad. Many have tried to take on Jungle in the chat wars. Okay, it doesn't usually work. All right, many have tried, but it doesn't usually work. Don't feel bad. All right, you're not alone. If that helps, all right, you're not alone. And then also we got Kim. Tell everybody in the chat once again where to find you and why they gotta bring you back once again.
I feel like I don't need to repeat where to find me, even though we're offended, you're offended. Delphil, I love you. Thank you for trying. And you got to bring me back because I am like 80% through this bottle of whiskey and I didn't bitch out like freaking Steel Barn.
True.
I am a true European here. Bring me back. I can handle my
Stillborn's
shit.
still a youngin'.
He's not seasoned like I. So bring me back. I love you guys. I love being here.
Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
I'm here.
my friend.
Finisher. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I seen Tyler TV over there on the Rumble side said there is only one. Yes, there is only one jungle. That is true. That is very true. And shout out to you. I seen you gave us a raid over there on the Rumble side earlier too. Thank you for that. I appreciate you big time. You actually have been a big help to the Rumble side for me because there's not too many people on Rumble that raid over to me. So you've been a help over there. I appreciate that help big time. And then we got a 1v1. Hold up. Oh shit, Johnny's getting brought up for a 1v1 versus Teriak.
I was wondering what that was about. Oh, Johnny McVito in the back.
Shit. Let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Welcome, Johnny McVito, to the show.
What's good, everybody? What's good? Dang, I wasn't even thinking of being in too long. Dang. I just wanted to make sure to come in, tell Jungle a happy birthday. I seen that popping up. Hopefully it's not too late. And then got some stickers sent. And yeah, it's just enjoying the stuff out on a family vacay, actually. So
that's what's up. That's what's up. You're gonna have to tell me what you use to make those stickers. Like if you have if it's a machine.
Oh yeah, there's yeah, it's a pretty big printer, and it's actually some vinyl. So if you put it on something, it's gonna stick. So you're gonna want to make sure you get it on there smooth and
dope.
I'm
gonna put that bitch on my car window, bro.
Where my chat at? Where my chat at?
Dang, that's what I'm gonna do. UV coded.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But
okay.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys got a forced topic. That's right. Could you bring that up again for me, Tiny?
I haven't. But if I do, you're right.
I forgot I said that. Must include reason testing.
But yeah.
Fuck yes.
Dang. Sounds like a plan to me.
But my nephew didn't give you the initiative to message him that.
You got another one for us, Jungle? Give a second. He'll,
like competency test. Do you think that
nobody told you to go say that to him? But
oh, okay. I thought that was
nobody can make you look any sort of way.
Sorry, I got on late.
Yeah,
run that by me again. Let me think about that one a little bit. Voting requirements.
Back up again there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Voting requirements must include reason testing. So, like competence test.
Yeah, cognitive testing or Shit, I would say I think that's fair.
Okay, yeah, you guys agree.
Now the trial's over.
He'll send us another one.
We gotta wait till September.
Yeah, I've argued that. That's one of the things I've argued a lot, actually. That
man, I love Jungle.
That should be like one of the main things. Like I would be. I've talked about this lots where I would be actually willing to throw out most of the stuff, like having like ownership, blah, 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 all of this stuff. I would actually be willing to throw all of that out if we had the competency test, because the fact that the person voting can actually understand how their vote works, what it's going to be counted towards, and like how, like, because the electoral college, not a lot of people understand the system. So just the people that even understand that system, I'm okay with them voting, because like that's a huge reason I'm so against the average person voting, is because they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They think like, yeah, my single vote counts as a single vote in democracy.
Well, that or even look at in the States, you know, it's like, hell, we'll see something for local governments like vote no on Proposition A. And it's like, well, what's Proposition A? They don't tell you shit about it. They just tell you to vote no or vote yes. And it's like,
woo,
oh,
I need a brave.
You know, my party says to not vote for it. So,
spoiler alert.
Like, oh, okay. Well, you don't even know what it is. How do you know what you're voting for? Could have been getting $1 million tomorrow.
Here we go.
You're saying we should have competency tests. Because it disproportionately affect black people. I was like, that's racist to claim that competency tests would be racist. You're saying that black people aren't competent.
I'll ask him when I ask him.
Black people are stupid. It's ironically the racist take. It's just like when people do the
it should
voter
have been
ID
done
thing, and I'm
2
like,
weeks ago before the trial.
Realize this is the racist take, and you don't even see it. But let me see.
We could go make it.
This topic's a funny one. Here, stickers are superior to magnets.
Ooh, man. I'm gonna say, damn. As much as I love stickers and making them, I can also make magnets too. But I'm actually gonna say magnets.
I'll go stickers.
Stickers is better.
All right.
Stickers is superior.
Chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, all right, this here is going to 5 minutes. If you want it to go longer, all right, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. Solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, and also by the end of the 1v1, if we don't have any more 1v1s, we're going to be getting into semifinals. All right, and also that means this is the amount of time you're going to have if you want to bring back anyone for semifinals. So if you want to bring someone back, it's your last shot, all right?
It's so hot. I can't breathe.
Again, going to 5 minutes. $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll. Loser of the poll loses their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So stickers are better because they can stick to anything. Magnets only go on metal, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is a fair point. But now, where are the things that you'd apply stickers to? Now, most people would say, like, even Speak to say he's going to put that sucker on his car, right? Well, what's handy with a magnet is if you want to use it for commercial purposes, you can actually put that same said sticker on a magnet to where you can just slap it on the side of your vehicle or on the back. As long as it's still in good shape, you can use it for whatever you want. And then if it does start getting crappy, then you just peel it off and then get a different one. You don't have to worry about damaging your vehicle.
You can even put stickers on the magnets.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I guess, let's see here. Stickers on the magnets, but then are they still stickers then? Or are they are they magnets?
No, they're stickers.
No, stickers are like on a paper. You'd peel it off.
Why
and
you stick it on the magnet?
Stickers imply a one-time use. Magnets can be used indefinitely, pretty much, as long as they hold their charge.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
Same way if the stickers hold their stick.
Not most stickers. They're one time. You lick it, you stick it, and that's it, man. Magnets, you pull it off, you put it back on. It's like, ooh, I want it on my refrigerator, but pop it off.
Yeah,
pop
and then
it on.
loses its charge.
Good point.
I mean, that or I mean, it takes a long time for it to. At least you get more uses out of it. Stickers are kind of a one and done.
And even with like fridge magnets, you can knock them off the fridge. Once the sticker's on the fridge, you're good to go, baby.
That's
true. But if you want to get rid of that
good
fridge,
point. That's
like,
a good
what's the
rebuttal.
sticker on here? Then you got to try to peel it off. It's ripping apart. Then there's adhesive on on your fridge, and you got to sit there and try to get alcohol wipes or scrub the piss out of it with a scrubber or a sponge. And
just buy another sticker. It'll be cheaper than actually the magnet. Magnet's more expensive, so it's cheaper.
Yeah,
more adaptable.
Don't you pay more for a quality product?
It's better.
Yeah, I mean, magnets are more expensive because they're multi-uses. Or you'd pay 50 cents for a sticker.
But we already went over this, Johnny. It's not multi-use. You can stick a sticker to anything. You can only put a magnet on something that's metallic.
Well, yeah, you can put it on cars. You can put it on your
you put it on wood.
doors. You can't really put it on wood unless you put some nails in it.
But you can put a sticker on wood. In terms of multi-purpose, stickers beat magnets. In terms of cost, stickers beat
I don't know about
magnets.
I don't know about multi-purpose.
In terms of quality as well, stickers beat magnets.
Technically, some of the greatest inventions ever made are made out of magnets. I mean, look at
Can you put
MRIs.
magnets on stickers?
Magnetic residual imagery. You can save lives with magnets. I don't see a sticker doing that.
Damn!
You ever
Boom!
plaster?
Boom! Killer!
Get a gash in your arm. Did you put a magnet on it, or did you put a plaster on it?
Plaster.
Put a plaster on it. Yeah, a sticker.
Plaster's a sticker?
Yeah, it sticks to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you talking about like a cast? I've never heard of a sticker
I'm
cast.
talking about you got like a gash, or you've been stabbed or something like that. You went to the holidays in London.
Band-Aid.
After getting stabbed.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? It's like the stab capital of Europe. And like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get a magnet, try and cover it up, or you're gonna get a sticker? You're gonna get a sticker.
Band-Aid. If you want to go with Band-Aids being looser to stickers, I mean, stitches would still be better then. But I don't know. I can think of a lot of good uses for magnets. They use magnets in drills for brushless.
Car antennas.
Is it necessary?
For higher torque and power, yeah. And stickers can't do that, so.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about for like a drill, like a battery powered drill. To keep the instead of using brushes to hit the coils. They have brushless ones that just use magnets. Yeah, if you want high quality products that are gonna last longer. If anyone's owned a brushless drill, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to stray too far off the topic. That's obviously the multiple magnificent uses of magnets, but
we're talking about magnets being able to stick to shit.
Yeah. Stickers sticking to things. I mean, that's the whole point of their name is stickers. I'll give you that. They do stick pretty good to things. But I just think magnets are superior just because you can take them on and off. You're not dedicated.
Unless you have a non-metallic surface, then you're fucked.
Yeah, then if you have a non-metallic surface, it'd never stick. You'd have to use something else or hammer it in.
Yeah,
so,
and then you have like that.
I got to see
those
that point. You got me there. Dang,
the
stickers
Gorilla
are cooler
Glue
than I thought.
things. So rather than even having to use a drill, you can just use the Gorilla Glue thing and just stick the thing to the wall rather than having to drill holes.
Gorilla Glue? Ew, no one wants to use Gorilla Glue.
That was incredible. That was the best damn debate I ever heard in my life. I don't even know which is better.
Stickers, Juicy.
I'm torn.
Magnets is science.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
If you know how magnets work, then magnets are better. But man, I can barely work a sticker. So,
am I allowed to vote?
Heck yeah, you're allowed to
vote.
Are
you allowed to vote? What?
Wait, are you?
Well, usually I'm not, but.
Wait, are you a felon?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, are you a cop?
Wait a minute. Oh. You got any current charges out for you right now, Juicy?
Juicy, how you keep your hose at the crib? Do you use
Dude, that
magnets
debate
or
was crazy.
Oh,
it was back and forth. That was rapid action. That was one of the best debates I ever heard.
Yeah. Juicy, did you pop some addies during that debate, bruv?
I came in thinking stickers were better. Then I thought magnets were better, but then I was like, Band-Aid stickers are better. And then Johnny Vito said some other shit, and I was like, damn, magnets are better.
Yeah, my favorite power drills are magnets, man. Shit. I put that metal plate on my head, man.
Yo, my speaker system got magnets
has man in it, dude.
I can't get boom in my subwoofers with the damn sticker.
Yeah, that's about all you can do is put a sticker on it to say what it is.
My subwoofers got big ass magnets.
Yeah, subwoofers work with magnets, Juicy.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
All right, so real quick, chat, as you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, all right? When the poll is live, you are going to be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? So, if you want to vote for, hold up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak. You're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here. You're voting for Johnny McVito. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, it's a 1 for Teriak, 2 for Johnny McVito. The poll is now live over on Rumble. You guys are voting too. All right. So 1 for Teriak, 2 for Johnny. And remember, if you put like a word with your number, it won't count. You have to put just the number so that your vote will actually count.
Do I gotta show ID?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta get your voter ID.
Good. I'm
It's
glad
provided to
you guys
for
aren't
free.
racist. If you made me
It's
show
no
ID, that would be
papers,
racist
no
as
ID,
well.
It's
no
a
nothing,
free.
man.
It's a free voter ID. It's provided for free.
Hell yeah.
What's the numbers?
Don't
You just
forget
have to go. You just
one.
have to go
One's
to
the only number that
city
matters.
over.
Oh, good old.
Did you just vote against yourself, Johnny?
Yeah.
One is the leprechaun guy, and 2 is the
Johnny just voted against himself.
anime guy.
Oh shit, man! I didn't say I'm on vacay. I got to keep it down a little bit. Got some kiddos sleeping, so it's all good. I seen somebody was voting for me out there. So magnets. I'm glad somebody understands the power of magnets. Heck yeah, that's the way of the future, man.
Oh,
Magnet
shit, I
rails.
didn't
You,
stop
know,
You should
that.
talk to this
stuff
girl
like that.
Marilyn. I know this white girl Marilyn. She loves magnet. She always talking about the power.
Yeah.
The
I bet
Isn't
you and her
Marilyn your
like.
ex-wife, Juicy? Ain't
I
that
bet you
your
and her.
ex-wife?
I bet you and her are opposites. You know what's crazy about that? Opposites attract when it's magnets, baby. Mm.
Shit.
Shit, I
You
just
get
Yo,
that
but
magnet
ain't
stuff off of
houses just built with 3D stickers? Cause like you take the brick, then you stick it with the concrete. Ain't that just fucking stickers making buildings? That's just pretty important.
Damn, that's
Buildings
another
and
good
shit.
point.
Yeah,
stick-
Juicy fuck. Where you gonna put your bitches if you ain't got no buildings?
Shit, I make that shit out of bricks, man. The gangsters lay bricks and the hustlers bang hammers, man. That's,
You see they got boob tape now. The girls tape their boobs so it don't flop out. I'm like, get rid of that. Let that thing
that's
flop.
Them's
crap.
titty
That's a
stickers,
setup.
Juicy. That's titty stickers.
Man, she's
right
trying
there.
to portray them melons when she's got them flapjacks. That's a setup.
Yo, Juicy, but the transgenders also use stickers to tuck their junk back, though.
Oh. All right, I'm back to magnets. Yep.
And I got news for
What about
you.
those?
That means you're gay.
Yeah, that's a
What
white
about that
people
hose at the club? They got the magnets, you know,
That's
on,
white
on the
people
nipple and that.
Taping their fucking forehead skin back underneath that weave and shit. It's like, damn, girl, what do you do?
Get your votes in, chat. You got 30 seconds. If you don't vote, you like boys in your butt.
What the?
Oh, no. Fuck.
That escalated quickly.
Yep. The vote, literally, there was 67 votes after Speak said that. It was crazy.
I had to vote after that.
Remember when P Diddy said vote or
My
die,
fucking thing's
and I
not
was like,
working.
bitch, I'm
Damn
a
it,
felon.
my
I
thing's
can't
not
vote.
working.
Shit, I'm going to
P.
vote
Diddy
again
was
just to
gonna
make
kill
sure
me.
that's clear my name.
Gonna vote just to make sure. All right, the votes are locked in. All right, we got the votes. 64% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak.
Hell yeah,
That
my favorite
was
Nintendo.
21 votes for
GG.
Teriak and 12 for Johnny McVito. Johnny, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Shit, you know me, man. I don't have a channel or nothing. I just like hopping in here and appreciate you hosting the Verbal Combats. And of course, make sure you're catching everything on Speakeasy's channel and everybody's channels on the panels. And no, appreciate you bringing me up, Jungle. Happy birthday, my guy, man. That's awesome. And yeah, we'll love out there for Normal America with Rob Knorr and Avarice. And of course, if you haven't seen it yet, make sure you're catching the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So appreciate you guys. God bless. And yeah, I'll be watching in the back, but it's on vacay, so.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If oh wait, actually you came after the time, so they can't bring you back. But
Yeah.
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend. Oh shit. I need a new mouse. My mouse is officially fucked up.
Fatality.
Another soul. Oh, I forgot I had this on still. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Channels and panels and flannels and camels with anvils on mantles.
Bars.
I was thinking about that.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We could do something with that.
Yeah, we'll do something with that later. Write it down. Write it down. We need that. Big $500 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. Says followed by another $500 Rumble rant. Says plug.
Good game.
Another $500
that mean?
Rumble rant.
I'm the plug.
I'm
the plug.
You're the butt
and
plug,
another
JC. Shut up.
$500 Rumble rant says game.
Happy birthday, brother.
Good.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debate, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood rough, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, Semi-final start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna. Maybe he won't answer them, but it's about the. I'm just curious about how things are. Man, wanted to ask him Easy if he could come in the Discord after the stream for a little bit. Well, I don't know. There's just questions I have about how, like, I can bring cameras, extra cameras. He said he only had one webcam. There was one camera.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos.
Okay,
all
I gotta
the way. Disruption,
tell him don't
battle,
leave.
support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. In verbal combat, it's all fair game. Verbal combat. the day.
Wrong headphones. Is he just ending? Hold on. I'm still in this thing. I'm still in here. Hello? Oh, everybody's leaving. Fuck. Well, he should just go to my Discord. Shit. I hope I didn't show no codes or something just now. Fuck, it was hot in that. I need questions. I want to ask questions. Let's promote. Hold on. What's Teriak's panel? Oh, that's Teriak's PayPal. I don't want his PayPal. I want his damn panel. Is Easy over there? I want to ask some like technical questions about like, because I'm going to bring one webcam and a laptop and an Osmo and a phone and a microphone and a drone. But I could also bring another webcam. I could bring my good. I was going to bring my crappy webcam, but I could bring my good webcam. I just don't want it to get broken. If he needs more cameras. And
twist and turn,
oh my God.
Mind on fire.
I'm muting his fucking music. Man, I had questions I wanted to ask Easy. Hold on. If he'll come in Discord, then I'll ask him in there. Or what? I guess it's like private stuff. Tech stuff. It's, yeah, we probably shouldn't do it on stream, but just because there's so many questions I have that like, how is this going to work? And how is this going to work? What's Teriak talking about?
Doctors, nurses, and pharmacists, to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient.
Throw the ball against the wall.
Here's what it is. But
throw the ball
this
against the wall.
This is the Wheel of Madness, folks. We already got guests backstage as well. So let me get into this stuff. So one sec, do this. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves a wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special move list. Okay, so if you want a meme clip just like the one I played, it is a $10 super chat. But if you use the Ko-Fi, which is pinned in the link with the panel link as well, it is half price. Or another way to look at it is whatever you donate in Ko-Fi gets doubled and put into the wheel bank. We got a specific topic, so if you want to bypass the wheel, you've got your own prompt that you want to throw up there. It is a $50 super chat or $25 using the Ko-Fi or PayPal. If you want to spin the wheel, which we start off with a free spin. Every prompt on from there requires $20 super chat or a $10 using the Ko-Fi. If you want to lock the wheel to specific prompt, it is a $20 super chat or $10 using the Ko-Fi or PayPal. And if you want to unlock it, it is the same price. If you want to change out the wheel, we're going to be doing politics, staying on theme, essentially. It is a $50 super chat or $25 using the Ko-Fi or PayPal. And here's a list of the particular ones. So the Bollocksology one is the easiest one. It's fun, random topics, all this kind of stuff. Dating is a bit more difficult. Well, it's still easy to engage with. The feminisms, the red pills, all the dating, all this kind of shit. We got religion, of course. nice and kind of like everybody should be able to engage in that one. Then we got the politics one, which is the wheel we're currently on, and then we got the philosophy ones, which is the most difficult, bringing up particular topics and questions and all this kind of stuff as well. If you want to drop a panelist, myself included in this as well, as the $10 super chat or $5 on the Ko-Fi PayPal. And if you're wondering, I can just bada bing. That's what happens. I mean, you can even drop me on my own panel. It is what it is. And also, if you want to kick someone for the night, it is $100 to kick, or $50 using the Ko-Fi PayPal. It's the exact same amount to bring them back, because Apple and YouTube take 50% of the super chat. So if you donate $10 using an Apple device, let's say you donated $10 super chat, what happens is Apple comes in, takes 30%, putting it down to $7. Then YouTube comes in, takes 30%, putting it down by $2.10, which puts it.
I should have asked Easy beforehand, but I wanted to afterwards see if he'd come on the Discord and like just talk about what it's going to be like. He doesn't want to. I'm sure he doesn't want to say too much, but like, and maybe it's something that shouldn't be done on stream. But I have like questions and I'm gonna be there and I'm asking because I wanna help make it good. Whatever I can do, but I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna try to make a bomb ass video out of the whole weekend, or maybe multiple videos. JS, read your own chat, moron. JS, where are you? We're in your Discord. I'm gonna go to Teriak's thing. He's in Discord. Oh, he's in Discord? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we'll go to Teriak's Discord. We'll go to Teriak's thing in a little while. Fuck. Hold on a second. Yo. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Looks like your input device is muted in Windows settings. Let's fix that. What? Oh my God, I updated the computer. I can't hear you guys. Hold on. Where's my settings? Microphone. Check. No. Check. Check. Speaker. Headphones. Okay. Now pause.
Oh, man.
Check. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah,
we can all hear you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear any of you, and my input was changed. I updated the damn computer, and
Yeah, Discord did that to me earlier.
Yeah. Anyway. Easy.
You ask me to stay in my StreamYard so you can ask me something, and then you dip before the outro's even done. Just fucking guy.
We all need to know what you wanted to ask, JS.
I just wanted to ask questions about VK. It's next week. It's coming up, and
yeah.
And I don't know. Do you need anything? Like you said, I thought you said you only had one camera for the studio room. If you need extra webcams, I'm gonna bring one, but I could bring two.
Oh, I have webcams. But I wanted like the
mirrorless professional cameras.
Yeah. I wanted more than one of those. I have one of those, right? So I wanted more than one. That's all. But I have some good webcams.
But you're gonna have different angles.
Yeah.
And who's gonna be like running the? Well, you don't have to say that, but
like the behind the scene thing.
Yeah, the behind the scenes stuff. Like
who's gonna like mute? The
I don't know.
mics
The
and
questions I
whatnot for
have
me?
is just like I'm sure you've probably ran through all this stuff in your head. And
Yeah, I've definitely ran through some of it in my head, but there's I know there's gonna be people there that are it's not. It's actually they don't even have to be tech savvy. It's very simple, because the mixer that I got, it's all there right in front of you. Like there's a mute button for each one if you want to mute the person. There's a solo button there so that you can only hear one mic if you want to solo one of the mics.
And you can switch
So like
between camera views and stuff, or
right, exactly. That
okay,
part will
all
be
on
that
the.
part's easy. Yeah, it's right there.
So
It's
you
gonna
could
be
have a
through
roadie do a.
the camera angles is just through OBS, right? You just have the different cameras set up in OBS, and they just have to click a button, and it switches the camera angle.
Are you gonna OBS that, or are you gonna Stream Deck hotkey muting and stuff like that?
Well, no,
You
the
do that
muting's
with
all done
OBS.
from the mixer, but the OBS will be hotkeyed where if it like for the switching the scenes. But the thing about the StreamYard, the stuff that gets done in the back of the StreamYard, like Tiny doesn't have to be physically
Oh
there
yeah,
to do
it can
that.
be remote.
Yeah, so like Tiny can still do that part.
So when you're doing this live, are you having just the people who are there live, or are you also having people who are in stream as well doing this thing?
That would be crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, this one's like you're thinking a mixture of remote and panel.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future.
That would be something maybe in the future for sure.
Okay, so
But there'd be a lot of adding into that to make it like look aesthetically nice as well, even.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you got to keep in mind, Kim, this is the first IRL VK, and it's kind of a proof of concept too. So it actually kind of makes sense that it wouldn't be a mixed panel, because obviously we want the most to promote the attendance to be there in present.
It's like a raw.
Yeah, so that in the future it can be like an event that is where like people are flying out for that event, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not that it couldn't be.
And then that lounge room could well, would I be able to like set up a little mini stream or I don't know, something like
the little podcast room? Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
like the idea we had with that little podcast room was for people to like go in, do a little like a little IRL vlog of their own, can set up in there. We do expect some special guests that there may be a time where if the special guest shows up, we'll clear that room out so that they have a spot like to themselves, kind of thing. Like people will
Nice.
obviously be able to go in there, but it's just so they have like kind of like a spot that they don't get crowded, because they're gonna be crowded.
Yeah, there's gonna be some other fuckery that goes on too, JS. For example, we all know that their event is going to be streamed, and guess what? There will be a watchable stream at our venue. So those who want to
here's a question.
Yeah, so there's like I think there's like 11 TVs or something in total, and just a few of those TVs will probably be playing another event. Just saying.
11 TV. You mean there's TV and we're gonna be watching their thing too? But yeah, that's fine.
Easy.
But
at one point,
if they show up, that's the question I have. Is I kind of feel like let them in. If a couple people that are,
if who shows up,
if any like ops or something, they're coming and they're just want to troll a little bit. Do you let them in, or you just block them at the door?
Fuck no. Like you're thinking like if like Flow State or those two, fucking no, they get fucking walked out.
Mel shows up.
It depends on who. Like, there are people we know that are probably gonna go to both, right? Like if Jake Var decides to show up.
Oh yeah, those dudes are cool.
Thing, like why not, right? Or Wally. We get that they're scheduled to debate at
that they'll be at both. Yeah.
Yeah, Wally's coming.
And Wally's
for sure,
planning to come to Easy's event afterwards.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
but for
no reason.
Flow State, for example,
he said not only is he coming, he's going to participate in the VK as well.
If Flow State showed up and said, "I want to be on VK," you say no?
No.
Yeah, I'd say no. Exactly. And if he was inside, I'd slap him in his mouth.
We already know. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee
All right, I
you.
can't argue with that.
Yeah, but I can guarantee you that even with not letting Blow State or Ortho Gay or any of those in there, I can guarantee you that they're gonna have some people here that are are in that, right? So like
100%.
Sure. Come on over.
Like, dude, if Gibbs came, I would let Gibbs in.
Okay, that's a good example. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Gibbs squashed things, right? So, and like Gibbs wasn't a little bitch and ran around the next day saying, "I take everything back. They can suck my balls." You know.
But I don't think he'll show up. I think he'll be a great thing all day.
He's. I know he like so. Tyler, the average debate enjoyer, he was gonna come, but because of like the whole thing, and I know he's close to Gibbs. You know, he's part of Gibbs's camp, right? So
yeah,
he's obviously gonna go to Grid's event. But like, I don't feel like a way about it with that. But yeah, those kinds of guys, yeah, I would let them in for sure, 100%.
Okay.
So like when you're doing
But yeah, Ortho Gay, fucking Flow State, them fucking losers. Yeah, fuck them. They can fuck right up. That what up Cynthia bitch, she can fuck herself. You know? Like fuck that. Trey's gonna be there.
Who?
Like the Trey, that channel I go on.
Trey the Truth, the black guy.
Yeah. He's gonna be there.
Not the Trey the Truth, the rapper, but
no.
I thought he
Not
was
Trey the
at
Truth,
first.
the
I was
rapper.
like, how did he get on Trey the Truth's channel?
That'd be crazy.
We don't need BS at the event. No, we don't need
he's
BS.
cool as fuck. He's cool as fuck.
So when you're doing your thing, can other people like stream your thing and kind of do their
And
thing
review it?
live?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that'll be exciting seeing a live event. I think that'll
Oh
be
fuck
awesome.
yeah! I
would
think
love
it's
to
gonna
do
be
that.
like. So there's a lot of people that are coming that I know of that like I haven't told literally nobody, and like it's gonna be a fucking wicked event. It's gonna be history in the making. I can tell you that.
Coming up weekend, right?
And I saw Cool Vic.
It's next
Cool
Friday.
Cool Vic is coming out, and he's coming to VK.
Yeah,
he needs to get up there because I'll tell you, he's in the Ward War thing. He's probably my biggest threat. He's my biggest.
What?
Okay. Out of the Word War cast.
Out of the Ward War people, he's the one that that I worry the most about. That he's just gonna take it.
Wait, have you seen?
I think if he's live in person, we'll definitely be able to convince him.
Hang on, wait.
You guys
it.
have that persona, live, face to face.
Have you already seen the first round or something, JS?
No.
JS was part of the first round. What do you mean?
Yeah,
but he didn't see the other debaters. He did his.
I think he's just basing it off of.
I'm basing it off of popularity, and Cool Vic is cool, and people like him. He's a likable guy. He's gonna get a lot of votes. He's gonna he's gonna do very well.
I was just trying to figure out where you were garnering that from, because like
isn't Teriak on there?
Yeah, Teriak's on there too.
Yeah, Teriak's a threat, but he's not as big a he's not as big a threat as Cool Vic.
Teriak's not a threat.
I've beaten Teriak in debates before, so that's different.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Well, but I mean, you.
I'm doing drama now.
Yeah, but you've never lost a debate in your life, JS. So like nobody's beating you.
No,
wait. He was losing a debate and left it up to Chair to pick up the slack.
Make him win it. I got it.
Chair always pulls it out,
I don't want to change to a different company, a different set of events, but it's Alex, it's Wi-Fi Gospel, Teriak, Cool Vic. I'm not super worried about Marte. No offense, Marte, but Oh.
I don't know. I think the biggest rival here is Speakeasy, bro.
Erudite's husband, and that owlish bitch, because they're gonna get some
you're just lucky I
leftist.
didn't get on there. All I could say is when I saw that list of people, I said, these motherfuckers are lucky I didn't want to give out my info.
On where?
I would have came for blood. Yeah, the word war debate thing. They asked for like things I was not willing to give, and then other people were like, "You could have just gave a fake address," and I was like, "Well, fuck."
Yeah. But eventually, when you get into it, like we had to like fill out. They're making it real. They're trying to do it super professional, and I guess they are. But yeah, I had to like sign papers and stuff. I don't know if it's an NDA. I don't know what I signed.
This motherfucker signed his whole soul.
JS, you were freaking bro. JS was like leaking stuff he probably wasn't supposed to.
He's like, this will get me on. Fuck it, let's sign it. You have to suck 5 dicks when you come meet us in person.
Fuck.
Well,
I mean, that's
JS
okay.
also releasing classified information.
I'll break a contract before I'll suck a dick. So
no, JS, it's okay.
Release the files, JS. Release the files, bro.
No, it's okay. Remember, there's been new science and revelations conducted. Apparently, it's not gay to suck dick.
Wait,
that's true. That is true.
So therefore, sucking dick's not off the table.
I heard that.
Huh?
Only in certain situations.
Only for wearing.
What?
What the?
No, apparently, in all situations.
Like if you're falling off a mountain and your hands are tied behind your back and he throws it down like a rope.
And
how about no?
No, apparently you.
I don't know how that's where you got that. I imagine something totally different as you start.
Yeah, apparently you must not.
There's
be
nothing gay I would have to do to save my life.
You know, hear him out. If you had no arms, all right, and your buddy was falling down a cliff. You had no arms.
The only way to stop him.
And the only thing that's close enough to you is his penis, okay? And the only thing you can grab it with is your mouth. Do you save your buddy or do you let him die?
I mean, you do it and you're ashamed about it, but it's not really gay.
I bite on.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, Lord.
That's a trolley cart dilemma, and I won't know until I'm there.
Well, let me tell you something, Marshall. I've been there and it wasn't gay.
JS, you were there. What did you do?
Oh my god. Really
did you put it in your mouth?
Okay, no. Let's not.
Is there any other details you wanted to know? Oh, JS, I gotta send you the address for the where we're staying, so I can.
Yeah, when I fly in, where am I going? Am I going to the house or am I going to?
What day are you getting there?
Thursday, 3:00, 3-ish.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's check-in time, so that you can, because that's the time I'll be going to check in there. So
we'll just meet up there.
Yeah, you can just come straight there. You might as well, yeah. And like I'll even give you the because it's a keypad to get in, so I'll give you that too in case you beat me there. I don't think you will though.
All right.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kept thinking about the logistics. Don't you need a lot of cameras?
No.
Definitely need cameras and mirrors.
Why would I need a lot of cameras? I got 10 mics.
So you're gonna have one angle, which is just the table.
The whole table with all of us. There'll be another angle that's at a separate table with just like 2 chairs for 1v1s. And then there'll be another angle that gets people coming in and out, so they can, like, where you would just introduce yourself, or when I say welcome to the show, we play the little clip when people are coming on, or when
we gotta walk out.
Yeah, bro. What do you mean? You gonna sit at the table while you gonna have someone sit on your lap when they take your spot, or what? What are you talking about? You gotta walk out, of course. There's gonna be people all walking around. You're not gonna want to sit there anyways. There's gonna be people
They're
all
actually
walking
gonna eject
around,
you out.
fucking.
Do we get music when we
networking,
walk out?
eating.
It's
No,
gonna be like a boom.
but
you're
it'll
there.
be like it'll be like as if the way we do it live, but instead you're in person. So like, you'll when you've won or lost the vote, you walk over to the camera, the single camera, you say your outro, and then you walk off, and we play your soul is mine clip, you know, and then we go back to the table. I want to get 2 angles though of the whole table. This is what I'm hoping. I'm gonna bring 3 webcams and then my mirrorless camera.
I mean, for what it's worth, JS, there will be music for you to walk out to. It's just going to be the VK theme song.
Like literally, we could get it done with 1 camera if I really needed to. Like if something fucking comes up and it's shitty.
No, we can
setup.
get more cameras.
But yeah, no, yeah, we'll definitely have the cameras there.
All the cameras.
Okay.
For name changes, so what I've done is I got 200. We won't need that many, but you know those "Hello, my name is" stickers.
Love it.
So everyone's gonna be wearing those "Hello, my name is" stickers, and when you get a name change,
You have to change your sticker?
when you get no, you're not gonna change your sticker. I'm gonna write the name change on the sticker, and I'm gonna stick it over that sticker you currently have, and you're gonna see how many you get piled up by the end.
Okay. As long as it's not on my forehead.
I totally wish I was.
No, just like on your, like, you know, like a patch on your shirt or something, you know, like as if it would be.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants it on their forehead, they can have it on their forehead. That's
easy.
That's fine.
That's pretty funny. You have to wear your name change on your forehead.
Easy.
You guys are working at Costco or the Looney Bin?
Did you see my comment earlier about the hoodies?
No, what?
King got his. His came in today, but mine ain't gonna be here literally until Thursday when I'm already driving.
Yeah. Damn it.
Bullshit.
But King got his?
King got his.
Okay. Did he get his hat?
I don't know.
Looked at that stuff
I don't know if
yet.
he got his hat, but he got his hoodie.
And so we're really, it's just going to be a bunch of us who have been arguing on Discords and on streams and stuff. We're going to be sitting at a table arguing in real life.
Well,
yeah,
I'm not participating in the show. I'm
yeah, and some
Why
people
not?
that don't participate normally. Yeah.
Well, I mean, one is I do want to be on hand to actually help Easy for if he needs it.
Dude, I'm way better in real life. I'm way better in real life, guys.
Brandon is.
Which version?
Brandon is.
I'm way cooler in real life.
Brandon is also needing a computer built, so there's going to be a point in time where I'm also going to be helping him build a PC at the event.
You and Brandon are going to build a PC at the event?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it's got a lot of
fucking
for the event.
What?
You're just going to be building a PC in the corner, something like a side project.
We'll figure out where, but Brandon wants a new PC and
got all the parts. You're both going to be there. Boom bang.
While we're down there, and
okay, I can help. I'm really good at building PCs.
Yeah, yeah.
A 30-minute project turns into 3 days.
You built
30. It does not take 30 minutes.
Shit. King's gonna have his hat tomorrow. I just went and looked and tracked it. He's gonna have the hat tomorrow too.
Yeah, and well, in theory, mine could still be here by then, but according to DHL, it says it's not going to be here until Thursday. And with that said, based on the tracking info that I have, it actually looks like DHL is delivering up to the last mile, and then they're giving it to USPS. So DHL's tracking says Thursday, in which case that means Thursday will likely go to the USPS, which means Friday will be probably when it's delivered.
Well, hopefully he'll get it in time.
Yeah, that'll
and
be
then
dope
he can
if
rock
he
the
do.
fucking gear.
Yeah. Well, I thought about trying to call and see if I could
Right, be like, meet me at the border.
Well, no, to see if I could get them to change location and ship it to Dallas, but I don't think that's a possibility.
Fuck, that'd be so cool to go to Texas. I want to go. Like, I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, I really want to see Texas. I really.
I grew up
I
there.
feel like I could live there.
I grew up there. I'm from Texas.
Texas sounds so fucking awesome.
You ever seen Full Metal Jacket?
No, Tyler's a
what? What the fuck?
Tyler,
Him?
Bob, whatever.
What the fuck?
He's a truck driver, and his
Yeah, if you want to drive through a desert for 3 days, Texas is awesome.
He was in Texas, and I'm like, bro, you got to bring me something back. Something back.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, you're in Utah. It's like tons of desert.
Utah's
too.
beautiful. What do you mean? I'm in a fucking canyon.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Until you see all the fucking
I will
Mormons.
say Texas, Florida, and Utah are the 3 basest states in America.
Wait, Latter-day Saints are the bases.
The 3
in America?
best,
What?
the 3 best, most base states. Now, Florida and Texas have a lot of
yeah,
problems
you're-
with immigration, and they will become purple over time if you have open borders from the Democrats.
Yeah, the state
But-
that's heavily populated. Wait, the state that's heavily populated by Mormons. That's also the state where Charlie Kirk was assassinated. Yeah, that's a pretty based fucking state, JS.
Are you implying that there's some deeper conspiracy with the state of Utah to allow Charlie Kirk to be assassinated in Utah?
No, he wasn't
the Mormons
implying
did it.
shit. Where did you?
Or are
The
you
Mormons
just
did
saying
it.
that
I'll
since
say it right
since
now.
Utah is the closest thing to a theocracy,
You know-
we have the strongest counterculture. We have the strongest religious Christian. I know people say Mormons aren't Christians, but closest to a strong religious culture, Christian culture in America. It's as close.
I don't
And so we
know.
have a strong
I think
counterculture.
morons
Why do you
I
think
think-
they
I
made
think
the
Michigan-
movie SLC Punk?
I think
Because-
Michigan might have a
Do you not
pretty
think
high
think
influence of a certain
In Chicago and New York and California, what you're gonna see is like gangs and stuff like that.
Hold up.
In Utah, what you see is you see super religious families and you see rebellious children.
Religious? Bro, don't start.
They're super religious.
Yeah, super
What
religious
state
with
would you
their-
move back
with
to,
their magic
Speakeasy?
underwear?
They're all
with their magic underwear. this
It doesn't matter if they're right or wrong. They have
what
a
state
super
would I move to? It just has to be hot all the time, bro. To be honest with you, I love
Florida.
Nah,
I love
Palm
the US.
Springs are like fucking Tucson.
Florida or
Like,
Texas.
yeah, like that's why I really do. Like I did always say, I used to literally always say I'm gonna die in Texas because that's
Not-
where I
not
wanted to
Florida.
retire.
I can see.
but,
I
like,
can see you in
Miami would be
Arizona.
fire too. You know, Miami's always hot too. Somewhere
No,
where it's always hot, bro.
don't
It's
want-
gotta be
you don't want
somewhere always hot.
Dude,
Florida's
Phoenix,
the place you
Arizona,
visit.
bro.
Florida's the place you visit and consider retiring. It's not a place where you want to live.
That's where my
Yeah, that's what a lot
I,
of people
I can
say.
see
That's what a
Speak
lot of
at
people
like one of those country clubs, like a golf one. And
I
like,
disagree.
Phoenix or
I think it's
something.
the best state in the country.
Yeah,
damn.
and that's why you don't live there.
All right, JS, I just
I don't
sent
care
you
what you think. Where's
the
the
address
facts for
for the Airbnb we're staying at. Is there anything else you needed to know though?
No, I'm just hype. I wanted to I wanted to talk to you about it. I'm like, I don't know. This is gonna be cool. So
Oh, it's gonna be so fire, dude. It's gonna be so like I'm
excited.
I'm super stoked. And yeah, if everyone like so I did just say it in the chat there at the end, and obviously I'm gonna be giving the address out on Monday for where the event is. You know, obviously I have to give out the address eventually. These fucks are gonna try and do whatever they can anyway, so let them do what they want to try. But it's what the place is like. It's the BCE Label Studio Lounge or Bar and Lounge. Sorry. So like BCE Label is the like I think it's like a music label, and they're the ones who own the studio.
yeah, it's
bar
just
and lounge.
a studio place, but they have a bar in it. Yeah, bar lounge studio.
Yeah, so like the
and
bar
you
is
can
in the
rent
front.
it
Like
out.
so when you first go in, the bar is in the front, little bar and lounge, and then the studio parts in the back. That's where we're gonna be doing the VK live, and then the bar and lounge where the food.
And so the bar and
everyone's gonna
lounge
be
has
hanging out.
TVs, and you're gonna be
Yeah.
showing the VK. So
Yeah, there'll be VK live playing on some of those TVs, and on the other ones there'll be some other events playing.
yeah, we can spy on them while we're getting drunk.
Shit, it's gonna be such a good night, dude. We have really you guys will be super surprised with a lot of the people that are
I
coming.
mean, you gotta admit, like, the amount of viewership will actually at least be double for one of those streams.
Oh yeah.
We'll be doubling the viewership for at least one of those events that we're gonna have playing.
Yeah, exactly.
At least double.
At least.
All the way to Netflix after next weekend, bro.
But yeah, all the like behind the scenes stuff, the like the clips, the soundboard, all of that. That's still Tiny can run all of that from behind. She doesn't have to be at the place, so that's perfect for that.
She's not going?
Yeah, no, they're not able to go.
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Oh, Tiny's not going.
Tiny and Spartacus, yeah.
But the reason I was wondering about that is, are you gonna be sitting at the table with us, or are you gonna be?
Yeah, I'll be sitting with you guys. There's gonna be 10 mics. I'll be one of them, and then 9 other of you, and then when people get eliminated, others come on and take their spot.
And somebody can still put you in.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might. So there's certain things I'm gonna be taking away. So for instance, at the end, there's not gonna be a 2-minute clock.
Shit. Here we go again.
So for this event and this event, only for the in live event, the prize can't be rolled over. The winner.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't.
And also that means that there's no pull plug on this.
I know, I know that I don't have no decision-making power or something, but I feel like somebody needs to win this and walk away with the prize.
Yeah, no, that's 100%. Well, I mean, they could do it. They could fucking throw the money after if they want. I don't care.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be in it's gonna be in a jar in the middle, and at the end, the winner gets it. There's no 2-minute clock or nothing like that, and yeah, there's no unplugging the game either. There's a winner gonna be declared.
I wouldn't actually do that easy. Don't actually put the prize money in a jar in the middle of the table.
It is no, I think that's a good move. I like that.
No, that's a bad move.
No, I think that's
no, I'm just telling you.
Explain yourself.
You're literally putting it there. I'm just saying somebody sneaks up.
Are you trying to make some? No.
Someone sneaks up in front of 10 of us and grabs the jar from
1,001.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, bro, you're crazy.
No,
dude.
it's like
it's
like the old game shows where the pile of money is in the middle of the floor. That's a great move. You gotta put the money.
Nobody's stealing the jar. We're in Texas, bro.
Now it's only $1,000, so it's got to be a jar full.
We're in Texas, Jeremy. What are you talking about? King's
That'd be like Happy Gilmore, bro. Dude stealing the green jacket.
It is tempting. I would put fake money there, and then at the end of the show,
wouldn't even make it out of the parking lot.
Listen, let me tell you something. If somebody tries to run and snatch that 1,000 and get shot on live stream, I'll go viral, motherfucker. Okay, so it's a win-win for me, Jeremy, and I'll just pay the guy $1,000 after, you know.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna make some
an extra 1,000.
No, that's a bad thing. You can't shoot them for stealing the jar.
I can.
Jeremy, I thought you were gonna make some.
On you.
I thought you were gonna make some legal argument, like you're not allowed to have the prize on the table, and the game commission. The game commission is gonna come after you or something, but nobody's gonna steal the money. Like that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I thought you had some argument like don't do that because
I thought
the
it was gonna be
gaming
like
commission.
YouTube's TOS. You're
Yeah,
not allowed
yeah,
to
yeah.
hand over cash or
Something
some
like
shit
that.
this.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But if we don't have nothing like that, then
somebody's gonna steal the money with you,
I didn't say
King,
that they get
me, JS, a bunch of other guys. Some of the other guys coming are big dudes as well. Avarice. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's gonna run up and take the fucking money with someone. All of these guys.
I got this.
Yeah, don't be dumb,
Fucking
Jeremy.
shot. You know how many fists are gonna hit their head before their fucking hand can touch that jar? Come on.
Touch me, I'm a woman.
Well, listen, all right. The equal rights means equal laughs, all right. So
You're
even
not
the
wrong.
women.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Those stupid bitches. That's what they voted for. You're not wrong.
That's right.
Huh.
No, it's gonna be a crazy event, and yeah, I wanted the jar to be there because like I want like that person to be able to physically take their 1,000, and like now they have 1,000 to spend for the weekend. They're there for the Debatecon. Like it's.
Dude, let me tell you, as a person who's been to Debatecon before, you don't really even end up spending that much money. Like,
I know. I'm talking more like if people want to do things separate from Debatecon.
Jungle
they
bought
wanna
out
go
the bar
travel
one
Dallas.
night. Andrew at the Crucible thing. You know, you.
Yeah,
buy-
I heard. Yeah, Jungle bought out
I
the
would
bar
love
for
to
like
go to
3
that. That looks
hours or
fun.
something like that.
Yeah, I probably drank enough to pay for my whole trip for free. I didn't.
Of course you did.
Got every penny out of that.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff from Avarice, and I think it looks super fun. I would love to go to that. That looks fun.
Yeah, and that's what's cool about having the mirrorless camera too. I'm gonna get a lot of good footage and photos. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be a great fucking weekend. That's what I can say. All right, that's what I can say. So if you have not made your trip plan yet to come to Dallas out there, you should. All right, everyone out there, if you can, you should come out. It's gonna be a fucking great time. All right.
What if I had the money?
Money, money, money.
You gotta.
Yeah, I was
plan
thinking
it.
like
you gotta
how you
plan
could
it long
apply the
ahead.
sticker name change.
I bought my
slap
plane
them on
ticket.
people like Ric Flair.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm
what
gonna have a
do.
swell chest by the end because
Yeah,
people gonna keep
and then when
name
people
changing.
realize that the name change stickers are piling up, they're gonna want to just pile them up even more, just cause. Just see,
Wait,
a big pile
are
of
they gonna be
stickers.
magnets or stickers?
Unfortunately, all right, the stickers are superior for clothing.
You're lying.
Facts. You should be able to
Oh,
cash
for
them in.
clothing.
The bigger the
Yeah, for
Unfortunately, you're
clothing.
right. I agree.
Yeah, for clothing. And it's cool.
I agree.
Johnny McVito was showing me these cool stickers that he's making to hand out too, and some of them are Crucible stickers, and some of them are the On My Own
VK
bear stickers.
bear
Yeah,
stickers.
and the VK symbol. Yeah. So
Are they like one color?
I think he said they're vinyl stickers.
Yeah, but are they single color?
Are they magnetic?
No. The VK symbol's legit, like the orange and black and the whole. Yeah. Yeah, it was dope. I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
well, I was trying to ask that because they're saying vinyl. It's like I can cut vinyl, but I can't do multicolor vinyl.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
But are they magnetic? How about a magnetic sticker?
Maybe you gotta take out you have to put the sticky part, rub it against your hair, and maybe it might be. Check it out. You tell me how that works.
Fixing static.
Don't get me started on static. I hate static. I get electrocuted all the time at work because I just walk around and gain
You
static.
do not. I disagree. Wait, say that again. JS, you don't get electrocuted at work. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I get shocked. I get static shocked.
There you go.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
Sometimes where you can see it, you see a little.
This guy being fucking
little zap.
semantical. Talking about
It's all I know, bro.
What the fuck, Marshall? Are you on a new
microphone?
Anyway, I didn't have a lot of crazy questions. It is
No,
interesting.
I'm using my phone.
All right. Well, yeah, I sent you the address there, and the here. Actually, I'll actually send you the punch in as well, just in case you beat me there. I don't think you will, but just
it's
in case.
dangerous to send me this stuff while I'm streaming because I might accidentally.
That is true. Yeah.
No,
Don't.
no,
I just deleted.
I'm a little retarded. No.
I just deleted both of them. I'll send them to you after, dickhead.
Just don't put them in the back chat.
He did share his DMs of Marilyn earlier today,
I did accidentally show me and Marilyn's DMs. But if you did you go back and look at it, Jeremy?
Yes, I did.
Nothing crazy, right? She got mad at me. She said, "Nigga."
Silence.
She had a lot of stuff to say to you. You didn't have much to say back.
Right. She always says, "Why are you muting me? Oh, these assholes."
Unban my main. Unban my main account.
Yeah, and I was like, "Sorry, I don't know. I'll figure it out later."
Gotta stay away from them crazy ones, all right?
Yeah, no, there was nothing particularly bad. It was mostly just her saying some shit.
Fuck with crazy people.
Hey, you missed it. You missed it
With
earlier.
that bitch, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if she had a dick. Okay.
Not easy. You missed it earlier. She had her niece come in here, and like I didn't even hear it. JS is like you get a chick in the background, and JS fucking hears that shit like crazy. And so out of nowhere, JS like, who's that girl in the background? Who's that girl in the background? Apparently, she had her niece or some shit there. She gets on here and like just went immediately.
She chewed everybody out for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, like well, you missed it though because you left JS. Like JS just out of nowhere fucking disconnects and is like, I gotta go, y'all. Like, what the fuck?
I said I gotta go to bed. I'm leaving at noon.
That's like he just like fucking booted the entertainment out right before he pulls the censorship plug and shit. We're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, bring her back.
Yeah.
But she came back, dude, and like Avers and stuff started talking to her. She was on our side. She was like wanting to drop her number and shit. It was like, I'm gonna leave my number. You guys we need to stay in touch and shit. Like no, don't leave your number here. No,
you're saying I picked up another crazy.
You guys are crazy, bro.
Nah, dude, she was on our side. She was going off on Maryland by the end of it.
Yeah, because a bunch of guys were in the room. She's like, yeah, I'm going to get this attention.
Pick me.
Crazy.
Right? Fuck the.
All right. Well, good night, Easy. I'm gonna actually.
Go
ahead. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to Teriak's stream and get on his panel because I was in there waiting and then I left to come back here and I. But
tell Teriak I'm sorry. I know that was bad form to send that super in to get your attention, but your dumbass wasn't reading your fucking chat.
I know. I was watching his chat
because that's your like. If I was to point out like your weakness when it comes to streaming, that's it right there. You got to remember that's like the biggest, like one of the biggest things that's gonna get you growing is the chat interaction. So you got to you got to pay more attention to that shit.
What's even worse about that is,
dude, my chat is always a bunch of. Oh my
easy, but what's actually worse about that? What's worse about that is he was talking to his chat, asking for suggestions and stuff and what he should do and asking for feedback and not reading his fucking chat while doing it.
I've been in there times he's talking to the chat and I'm trying to respond to him for like 10 minutes. He's not watching what I'm saying. Then he notices and he says, yeah, exactly. Motherfucker.
I got too many things open. There's a lot of windows.
Talking to your chat, actually make sure your
all those folders, bro. You gotta close those folders up, bro.
They need to send some super chats and I'll pay more attention.
No, there was a super chat. Zach Gilby sent a super chat over here, and you didn't respond to it.
No, that's what got my attention. That's why I came here.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. What got your attention was me sending a super chat in Teriak Street.
Oh shit!
This fucking guy. All right, guys. God bless you all. Have a great weekend. I'm gonna try and stream Monday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to because I plan to be leaving the next day or two. So
you got a long drive.
Yeah, 19-hour drive.
Wait.
Yeah, I got 14
Wait,
hours.
what? 19 hours?
Yeah.
From Canada to Texas? It's
Yeah,
only,
he's not going straight.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
not
long
going
drive.
straight.
Yeah.
He's got a mid stop also because he's got to drop the kids
but
off.
that doesn't seem as, I thought it was going to be way longer than that. That's not even that bad. I guess cutting straight through is different than going across. Anyway.
Yeah, and I take the tolls, right? Like I don't mind paying it. It's worth it to me. Fuck all that fucking. It's
19 hours
so
ain't
when
that bad.
when you don't take the toll roads, you end up like you end up taking you get all these extra fucking exits and shit. I don't like all that. I hate all that. I like just having a nice
Straight to the
long
point.
straight drive. Yeah.
That depends. Sometimes you just take the feeder roads on the side, and it's usually fine.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. All right. I'll see you all on Monday, maybe. If not, I will see you when I'm in Texas, motherfuckers.
See you in Texas.
Later.
God bless.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
All right. Let's go.
But yeah, do tell Teriak. I'm sorry. I know that was bad form to do the super, but I had to get your attention one way.
Yeah, we're gonna. I'll come back now, and I want to go on his panel. And Joe Cool's there. I don't like that guy, but
Joe's all right. I mean, he's contentious, but he's all right.
No, but he's the typical First Amendment auditor libertarian. I hate the cops type. Same with Dusty.
Yeah,
and all them.
I hate it. I hate his laugh and I hate his worldview, but he's all right.
He's a nice guy.
I can at least say when it comes to certain stuff, like because I've watched him when he's over on the panels of those other people.
Yes, you need your eyes checked. That's not Joe Cool.
Who is
and
it?
he's been.
It's pseudo.
Yeah,
Oh.
Master Chef.
Oh, my
But,
bad. The icon looks kind of the same.
I think I'd rather any
It
of
does.
them
It does.
But no, anyway, but like Joe was been on some of them other panels. He frequents those other panels who I won't name, but
yeah, it's the Black Power, anti-law, authoritarian.
No, but in certain cases
or
where
anti-authoritarian.
but in certain cases where they've gone after easy on those things, Joe's actually been a pretty fair voice of reason in this, where they'll make claims on stuff saying easy says this or that. And they're like, well, show me. And they go, they're like, Donnie, you're not showing me what you're claiming.
Yeah, he's all right. I'm just talking my shit, but
So
that's
I'm
not
just
him
saying,
anyway.
Joe's a fair voice of reason, believe it or not. And I'll give him that. He's a good dude, even though, I don't agree with the First Amendment auditor, and I hate his fucking laugh. And I told him directly that I don't like his laugh.
And he's black.
I don't care about it.
That's a joke. That's a joke, guys. That's a joke. I'm gonna go to Teriak's thing. So everybody gravitate over there. Let's go get on the Wheel of Fortune. VK ended kind of early. We didn't get a finals, so we can go do it over there. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and talk about whatever. But
JS, I love you. I can't.
Yeah, but this is a drama channel. We streaming drama.
It's drama. We'll take the drama to Teriak. I'm about to start drama with him.
Good idea.
Thank you, Cam. Sorry for coming on to you. My uncle, big unk coming on to you.
Pause.
No, I'm his. Yeah, my big unk came on to you. He likes curvy white girls.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I was all black before I went to Tyler.
So wait, you went black and you went back?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Let's go.
Tyler brought me
Dude,
back.
there is a way.
There is a way. It happens.
Nice.
Right?
Shit.
Bring it back.
All right, you guys can hang out here, but I'm gonna leave and go jump on Teriak's panel. Bye. After I pee. Chat, I gotta pee first. I'll fix the screen in a second. All right. All right, we're going to jump on the wheel of madness.
We got a guest backstage, Pseudo. I'll let you finish afterwards.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Juicy, welcome to the show.
Mista.
How's things?
Pretty good. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. What's going on? What's the topic?
You're a fucking
well,
wanker.
it's currently open at the moment. We're still $8 away from spinning the wheel. $8 super chat, $4 on the Ko-Fi. It's kind of like open topic. We're talking about like how much of a shit show Europe is at the moment, essentially, where things are not looking good, so to speak. And then I think Pseudo, you were saying something before we introduced JS.
Yeah. So this relative I was talking about, so she had something to do with like the credible fear interviews for the asylum seekers, and she was saying that basically they all had one of like 5 scripts that were all the same, like written scripts. They were like law firms that these NGOs were paying, and these immigration lawyers were meeting with them like outside the United States before they even came here in some situations. So it was like obvious they were all saying the same things, following the same script. And she said that sometimes they'd actually be trying to read it off the piece of paper. Like that's how insane it was. And so many of them over the past, 15 years, maybe even longer than that, since 2008, they just rubber stamped them and then they just disappeared off into the population, because how many of them are actually going to show up for court? That's the problem. And a lot of them are like technically, I'd imagine, don't show up in the system as illegal. I'm not sure how that even works, but if you're granted protected status, and like when the left makes that claim, like, oh, we just need more judges. We need to reform the immigration system, hire more judges, and Trump don't want to do that. Yeah, that's because fucking under Mayorkas, they just wanted to rubber stamp, 5 million
Anybody
more
as a
asylum
judge.
seekers.
Yeah, they make anybody a judge. The standard for being a judge was dropped, and they just, rubber stamp them, let them in.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna mute. I gotta do something for like 5 minutes. I'll be back, guys. All right.
Yeah, no worries. But like this is what I was saying there, JS. Like in America, and correct me if I'm wrong or whatever. It's like this whole thing of like we should get rid of illegals. At least it's like for the average person, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like that, we don't even need to have a debate about that. They're literally illegal. Like, and I'm sure you have like the crazies that was like, no, like, like they do the whole, well, we're all immigrants and all this kind of shit. But like in Europe, it's literally like you get branded like a racist for even having that thought. And like that's the illegals, let alone the legals. Have I shown you the video of the legal refugee in Ireland?
No, not me. I haven't seen it.
One sec, let me show you this. This is how crazy shit is in Europe.
If this is what I think it is. If this is what I think it is.
Oh, it is. It is.
The guy trying to cut the guy's head off?
Well.
No.
That's not spoil the video. Okay, yes.
The guy trying to grape the girl at the train station?
Oh, shit, fuck, Steve. What is your name?
No. Just listen very carefully to what this dude is saying.
Okay, so you're fleeing war.
Excuse me?
Are you fleeing war?
Yeah, prosecution.
Prosecution?
Yeah.
Persecution.
Where?
Nigeria.
There's war in Nigeria?
No, it's a sexuality thing.
Sexuality?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm gay.
Where I come from, if you are bisexual or homosexual, you get killed. So
you're gay?
Yeah, you have to take off.
He's gay. Okay.
And how are you finding Letterkenny? Are you settling in well?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Okay. Are you working?
Not yet, still looking for.
Okay. And where are you staying?
It's just beside the Debatecon over there.
And all paid for? All sorted by the government?
Government, yes.
Great government.
Oh, fantastic. This is the land of Tien and Og.
1,000 welcomes.
Yes, Kukulin said come and we're here.
And you're out on a Saturday night?
Oh, but of course, we're going to have fun out there.
You're happy
we're going to be gay
this
tonight.
Is airing.
And have you got family at home?
Oh, yes, I do.
So what have you got at home?
My wife and 2 kids, 2 sons.
He's a wife and 2 kids at home, but he's fleeing sexual persecution because he's gay.
Yeah, I went homo and left my family in another country. What a fucking stand-up human being.
Now, he is a legal refugee.
These are the ones that
he wanted to go out and have fun.
You know, these people can run for like local
girls just want to have fun.
They could run for local councillors in their local areas, and because of DEI and inclusiveness, right, they actually get fucking elected, right? This has an impact locally on our governments, right? And do you know what it is, right? You can laugh and you can call us this and that about it, right? Okay, but if you think us real British people are fucking happy with the way that this country's going, you are totally fucking oblivious. And it's, I keep saying this, it's not something.
Why do I hear so many British people sweeping for it? Is it just a media narrative like it is in America? That's what I assume.
Do you hear me sweeping for it?
No, but I hear a lot of British people.
So then, who are these people? No, come on. Who are these people that are sweeping for it? Right? Okay, give us the names, right? Okay, because then I'll be able to shoot them down one by one.
Pierce Morgan, Shiva.
Right, Pierce Morgan's a gay wanker, right? Okay,
he's the worst. I was just talking.
Who else?
Well, I wanted to give an example of a big person and then just a person who I know personally.
So many. No, you said so many. You gave Pierce Morgan as an example. You think he's representative
the entire British media? Listen,
you think Pierce Morgan is a representative of the British people?
Brick, I agree with you. I'm asking, why is the media representation that's a lie? I see it from people in America like Cenk Uygur. I see Pierce Morgan. I see
CNN and MSNBC and all these other channels and whatnot, these left-leaning channels.
Yeah.
The only one which you have in your favor is Fox, right? Okay. Slowly but surely, the media is becoming more level, right? Now,
I don't even like Fox.
Do you not understand that the BBC was full of pedophiles, right? They covered it up, hid it, right? Just like they done with the grooming gangs. They done it in front of the British public's face. Do you not think that certain people do not? I know a lot of people just brush it under the carpet and think, oh, well, let's just get on with our life. Let's just hope it doesn't affect us. But you know, when it does affect them, they will be on our side, whether they're physically able or financially able, right? Okay. Shit's going to hit the fan, right? People are going to have to make a decision.
And just so you know, I agree with you, Brick. I was just asking the question to hear the answer, and that was a good answer.
Yeah, JS, I think it's the same thing as like in the US. Like our it's our media is fucked. You know, like really, like, Fox News is fucking garbage. You got to go to independent journalists on YouTube and shit to get the truth.
I think the more popular narrative is that there's no immigration problem in Europe, and there's not what we're talking about, the Muslims taking over and all that stuff. You're crazy. You're a conspiracy theorist. Tommy Robbins is an asshole.
That's what they're trying to push. For sure.
This is how bad it is in Britain, boys. Okay, Dr. Q Manavanan is one of the 2 transgender MSC Green Party. This cunt, right?
What the fuck?
He's in Britain.
That's a man, baby.
He's in Britain. That's not even the worst part. He's in Britain on a student visa, and he got elected. He is in the Scottish Parliament now, and he's on a student visa.
Look at that. Even
I mean, we had that Somalian pirate running for governor in damn Michigan this past year.
Well,
he didn't win, thank God. But how long till they start winning? They are winning. They have winning some places.
Yeah, well, look at we got Rashida Tlaib, you got Ilhan Omar, and listen to the shit they say. Like that Rashida Tlaib, I don't know if you remember, she was in a photo with her arm around this freaking Iranian terrorist.
Her brother?
That killed. No. I'm not talking about Omar. Well, she's just the other one. That Rashida Tlaib with the big wide pig nose.
Yeah.
That other with the big stupid glasses. She was
white
in a picture.
passing.
She was in a picture with this Iranian terrorist that was responsible for the death of I don't know how many American soldiers. Like, do you think any other religion, race, whatever you want to call it, of people they would allow to get away with that shit? It's they let the Muslims push it further than anyone.
You know the problem though, which I do see, is I see and everybody's gonna say, "Oh, he's sounding dispensationalist now." I see this constant drive to hate the Muslims, but Nick Shirley just did a video, I think it was in New York, and it's a bunch of Asians doing fraud. So it's not just the Muslims, it's I don't want to say something that'll get me banned, but
I'm sure I believe it, but the fraud thing isn't that's not the only problem.
Or get Teriyaki in trouble, but the eliminate what's the term I'm looking for? Replacement theory. Basically, it's not just the Muslims. There's it's Asians who are Buddhists. It's Hindus. It's
GS. We're not looking. Do you see the fraud? Right. That's not even what bothers.
I'm anti-Muslim, but I don't think all of our
attention
should be on the Muslims.
They can fraud the government for all they fucking want, but then when they're sending it back to terrorist organizations, when we have paper trails, we have evidence of this happening.
Yeah, but China is subvertly buying up. China is buying up all the land in America, and they're not Muslims.
Look, China's doing that bad, right? Okay, the pedophiles have to double up on children, right? Okay, so they're not really doing well with the replacement theory, right? Okay, the Muslims are having 5, 6, 7 children.
I think
to their sisters,
cousins and shit. Yeah,
and this is what benefits us, ladies and gentlemen, because their IQ level, they could not organize a fucking piss up in a brewery or an orgy in a brothel. Right,
but at the same time, that plays in their favor, though. You know why? Because they're willing to blow themselves up. They're willing to strap fucking C4 to themselves and blow themselves up because they're so stupid.
Yeah, but most of them blow themselves up.
But who's a bigger threat, China or the Muslims? And Chinese are killing Muslims right now.
Well, take out the oil reserves from China, right, which they depend on for the Straits of Hormuz. And you know what it is? I'm always wondering, right? The Strait, everyone's worried about the Strait of Hormuz. What about the gays of Hormuz? You know, does nobody worry about the gays? You know, there's gays of Hormuz. You know,
just real quick as well. Appreciate you, Shante, for the $4 over on. Wait, was it $4 over in the Ko-Fi? Yeah, $4 over in the Ko-Fi. So we do have $20 in spin bank. So let me know if you want to spin. I'm just going down to refresh the water as well, boys. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's a good point about China, but I don't know. It's like they're almost equal threats. Like, it's not just one thing. Like China, they're sneaky fucks. I mean, the way that they're destroying us with TikTok, they gave.
They depend on their infrastructure, which depends on a lot of oil, which is given to them by, i.e., certain places which are getting cut off. Right? I mean, if nobody sees this fucking 3D chess game that's going on right now, okay, and people want to sit and judge Donald Trump for what he's doing and shit like that, but I mean, drastic measures need to be taken for drastic circumstances.
I don't think what we're doing in Iran is about a hate for Muslims. It's about a control of the world's energy.
Yes, and what's wrong with that?
Right. That's what I think too.
And
what's wrong with that?
I know Muslims a lot of Muslims are fucked up and they're taking over, but we have bigger threats from China, and it's more about just basically a removal of the West and a move towards.
You really think so? You really think so? How easy it was just to take out a lot of China's infrastructure and like make them dependent on the US. GS, your worry is about to come, my friend, right? You're not even where we are in Europe, bud. For fuck's sake. What I'm telling you, right, okay, is what is happening with yous right now has already happened to us, but we weren't even aware of it, right? Just be aware now that if the socialists do get into power, right? Look at how radical they are. Look at areas of your lovely land which is being taken over by communist socialists and fucking shit like that. There's a possibility, mate. Look at it. The Civil War in America happened for a reason. I don't think that it couldn't happen again, yes. You just have to be prepared to be on the side.
It definitely could. But China is like a different type of threat.
I agree with everything you just said, Brick. But what you just said wasn't Muslims, it was Marxists. And I agree. That's a bigger threat than the Muslims. The Muslims,
Islam is one of the biggest.
If we stop fucking with Islam and we stop fucking with the Muslims, I know their religion tells them to dominate and to spread, but if we could control them and keep them isolated to one desert region, they're not as big of a threat as China, who's going to use technocracy and going to use.
Which
they have satellites with freaking lasers on their freaking.
Which is why mass immigration, which Jews have got under control right now.
And India as well. It's a replacement. Trump's got. It's replacing the West with.
Yeah, but Trump's closed the border now, JS. Right? Okay, so you've got a lot of these little weirdos in, but you can now with net fucking migration or whatever it is, but where basically nobody's coming into the country, so you're sending people out.
Legally, though. Yeah, but we don't know who's coming in legally. That's the problem.
Because you aren't even getting to that, man. Look at your stats, man, dickhead. Right? Okay, you are not getting people coming through like you were. Like it was. Look, it would have been difficult enough for the people to get to your country for the World Cup. Right, okay. Without them knowing that nobody's coming through on a visa is a fucking immigrant.
What's that?
Nobody's coming through to your country on a 6-month work visa with certain fucking attributes, right? Anymore, right? So the people that aren't coming in, there's people getting shipped out, right? And we now with the control of the waters, right? Okay, and basically just saying, look, fuck yous, fuck what you're saying. It's just without nuking yous, let's just incapacitate yous. I can't see a problem with that.
What JS is getting at, it's like you need a word that like encompasses all like the threats in one. And it's this like globalist mentality to try and attack the West, meaning this whole kind of like aspect of like communism, call it Marxism, call it like cultural Marxism. Like there's a lot of words being thrown around, and it's hard to keep up with kind of like what is the main aspect. But this is why Trump calls it globalism, right? This kind of mentality where it's like we want to get rid of the nation, right? Which is why like you're starting to see nationalism rise across Europe, across Australia, across I don't know about Canada. I haven't really looked into Canada, but like when you look at Restore, when you look at even like Reform, it kind of seems like Reform is going down that aspect of like reforming Britain, this kind of like aspect of the nation. And from that might seem like it's like wait, nationalism and all this kind of shit, but it's like when you look at like nationalism as an ideology, it is the ultimate counter to this cultural Marxism or just Marxism in general, because key aspects of, for example, like the backbone to a nation is the nuclear family. Without the nuclear family, you cannot have a nation. You know what I mean? But when you look into the BLM founding document, They're talking about a global community, and we need to get rid of the nuclear family because that's a threat to and like this is what they're talking about, like in BLM.
That's Agenda
They're talking
2030.
about like transgender and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, it's on the Georgia Guidestones that they blew up. Somebody blew them up. You know about that?
Yeah.
The Georgia Guidestones they used to have.
When did someone blow them up? When did that happen?
Happened 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right when I started streaming, that was a big story.
Yeah, it was some creepy shit. What's written on the?
It was Agenda 2030. It was the globalist plan to have one religion, one currency, one language. But I don't see Muslims doing that as much as China is doing that. And I don't see the Marxist ideology has taken over more than the Muslim ideology. Muslims, I think, they are a warring people, but they're content to be in their little desert section of the world if they don't get bothered, like any other religious ideology.
Marxists I think Marxists, the Marxist left are using.
And I know people hate to hear. I know conservatives hate to hear this, but a lot of their ideas are pretty based.
Oh my God, he's never witnessed people with the Muslim faith shouting Allah Akbar, trying to cut off fucking soldiers' heads. Have you? Yeah.
Sometimes
have you, GS?
Sometimes people need to get their heads cut off, and sometimes women need to shut the fuck up and wear a burqa.
Oh God! Look, I'm drunk. I'm gonna have to bounce because this isn't gonna go well. I do.
I'm not saying the Muslim religion is based. I'm just saying they have.
You're trying to push my buttons now, Jess.
They have what we would call conservative values.
Skinny little fucking leftist.
They have conservative values.
Yeah, okay. Just because you chagrid one,
they throw the gays off the roofs. The women wear the burqa and shut up. The women don't preach.
Honestly, if I ever got my hands on you, right, okay, I'd strangle you and your fucking chair. Right, okay, fuck off and stop breathing, you little wanker. Right?
Yeah, but JS, right?
Honestly, Marxists
empower women.
You know what it is? You know, if you stop breathing right now, right, okay, or join because you are an adjacent moment, right? I'm not even surprised you aren't even a Muslim.
That's an ad hominem.
You dirty little horrible bastard. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Brick.
That's an ad hoc. That's a legit ad hoc. He's saying, don't listen to what JS says because he lives in Utah.
Unbelievable, Bricky. Like I said, you're more than welcome back, Bricky. We want you back, Bricky. We want you back. But like JS, like you would kind of like concede that, like in terms of like all the religions, it does seem like, you know, like Islam would be the favorite religion of like the globalists and shit. You know?
Yeah.
No,
they're using it. Like,
no,
they're using it.
No, atheism would be the favored religion of the globalists.
Why?
That's why the most deaths would be attributed to atheism, not Muslims. Muslims is a little tribe, a little cult somewhere in the desert. Let them fucking do their thing and run their thing. But the biggest religious danger to the world is atheism, which is Marxism, which is not Jewish and it's not Muslim. I know Jews have some influence and Muslims have some influence, but it's godlessness. And that's a religion. I just made it up. Well,
yeah, so like if you have a bunch of atheists, like you essentially you have like no kind of like coherent ideology to like bind all these people together. When you look at like Islam, the fact that like Sharia, it has its like politics like embedded into the fucking religion. You know what I mean? And then when you look at like all these like what seems to be like atheists or all this kind of shit, like the whole like pride thing, they have no issue. Like the whole queers for Palestine, that actually makes sense. That's not a contradiction. You get what I'm saying?
No, it is a contradiction.
It's like
it makes sense from a Marxist. It makes sense from a Marxist view. And the Muslims, as much as we call them dumb, inbred, low IQ people, they're smart enough to figure out how to infiltrate America and take advantage of our stupid ass system so that they can get fraud and money paid to their terrorist organizations. Like they're smart enough to figure out how, you know, if they work with the Marxists, and that's
They're
a
using
problem.
them. They're using them is what they're doing. The second they had the opportunity.
But the Muslim or the Marxists are using the atheists are using the Muslims.
Right. But I think it's also vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not the Muslims using the atheists or the Christian, like the Muslims.
No, they also are to get to spread because they do want to spread.
I'm sure
they do want world domination.
It's not some guy in a desert that's like somebody came to the guy in the desert and said, I'm going to help you get your citizenship in America, and you're going to set up an adult daycare for autistic people. And you're going to do it in Michigan or New York or New Jersey or one of these Democrat cities. I'm going to put you there. These people aren't figuring that out. The Muslims aren't figuring that out.
I agree with you, but I think they're also it goes both ways though. They also do want to spread and they want world domination.
They do.
Not all.
What is queer theory?
But so does Christianity.
What is queer theory?
This is something lately. Sorry, Terry. I'm not going to answer your question. I'm going to dodge on a little tangent here. But Sneeko's been going through this thing lately because he said, Inshallah, everyone should become Muslim. And Alex Jones and him had a debate. But he's saying it's God's will that everyone becomes Muslim. And he says, well, what if a Christian said, God willing, everybody kneels on their knee to Christ? And I'm like, yeah, he's saying the same thing I'm saying. He's just saying it for Muslims. We're saying it for Christians. That guy is not as bad as the person that says God isn't real. And that's how you get to communism and Marxism. That's more dangerous.
Yep. Why are so many of them freaking grooming kids and raping kids and all this shit?
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
what do you mean?
Like in terms of like
you're talking about white people in the Bible Belt? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Muslims. Like shit going on in the UK, it's real. It's not.
That happens with every cultic group. There's a proclivity toward polygamy in every cultic group. There's always going to be a limited number of women and a limited number of men leaders, and they're going to end up having sex with the women in the tribe, and they're going to have a lot of wives, and they're going to I'm not saying it's good, but that's what happens.
Within their tribe. It's not within their tribe though. They're going to other countries and they're doing this to natives. To
what do you want a homogenous Christian white nation?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're going to be fucking your cousin in 3 generations. Are you okay with that?
No.
Okay, well, then it's going to fail. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's going to fail. It's not going to work.
No, there's enough people.
It's not going to work. It's not going to be enough people if you have a small, localized, homogenous culture that grows into a nation. Eventually, people are going to be having kids with their second cousin. They're not even going to know it most of the time.
Well, that's how life started, right?
They'll know it if they do a 23andMe. Otherwise, this is the kid you grew up with. This is your friend, your neighbor, and you're going to make kids with him, and that's your cousin. It's just the way.
Cousin. At some point in
some point we're all related, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying that's not a good argument against the Muslims, because I could use that same argument against Christians in the Bible Belt, in Utah. Anytime a religion wants to, if you want to maintain a small, homogenous, religiously, culturally homogenous nation, you're going to have inbreeding. So that's not a good argument.
I'm not talking about the inbreeding. I'm talking about why is it in the UK that it's just these Muslim. I'm not saying it's only the Muslims, but the majority. You telling me it's not a thing? These Muslim grooming gangs
in the UK, it might be totally the Muslims. Yeah,
it is. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't they do that here?
Yeah, they're bad. That's
why
I'm saying maybe it's just an America thing, but in America, I'm more worried about China than I am about the Middle East.
I kind of get that. Yeah, I mean they're they're a huge global threat. They're a huge economy. I get what you're saying, and they're getting away with a lot of shit. I mean, I don't understand why they're still allowed. They still get away with selling all these chemicals to the cartels in Mexico to make the fentanyl that's killing everybody. And we haven't stopped that yet.
So that's Latin America. So that would be.
But China's using the cartels to kill us.
Is cartels, Mexican cartels and Latin American cartels, a bigger threat to us than Muslims? If I'm ranking it, I'm saying Marxist Chinese ideology, communist atheist ideology, then I'm saying Latin America, because they're in our hemisphere, they're connected to us physically. I'm saying Latin America, cartels, this whatever that worldview is, and then the Muslims. For America, Muslims aren't my number one biggest threat. My biggest threat is Marxism, and then Mexicans, and then Muslims. If we're going to be super racist. The blacks are all right. We can work with them. We'll figure out a way. That's a problem too. Actually,
yeah, so
Muslims are worse than
in terms of queer theory, right? Like Michael Foucault, right? In the 1970s, he signed French petitions in 1977 calling for the decriminalization of consensual sexual relations between adults and minors under the age of 15. He argued in discussions in 1978 Radio Conversation that consent is a contractual concept ill-suited for regulating sexuality, and that children and minors have some capacity for sexual agency. That's Michael Foucault. Gail Rubin, explicitly listed among outer limit practices subject to severe stigma and legal oppression. She argued for
Foucault's
radical,
French, right?
Yep.
He's not Muslim.
Gail Rubin.
He's a Marxist.
Let me get there.
Okay.
She argued for a radical politics so that does not automatically condemn them, meaning pedophiles, as unmodulated horror, suggesting they can involve affection or choice in some cases. When you look at all these queer theorists, pedophilia is on the menu, essentially, right? Now, when you look at Islam, the fact that they allow child marriage, out of all the religions out there, Islam is the perfect religion.
It's a difference when a French sexual revolutionary Marxist supports PDF files. They're doing it because it's taboo and it's something we're not supposed to be allowed to do, and we want to do it because we're not supposed to do it. When a Muslim or a Christian or a Jew or anybody from any religion sleeps with a girl who's younger because they have a homogenous culture and they have a small culture and they're growing and stuff, they're keeping it within the family. And I know that sounds bad, but that's their mindset is we want to keep our bloodline tight, and that's why they're doing it. So there's a different motivation.
But Kit, how does that relate to them? I mean, okay, if they want to keep their bloodline tight,
my point is a Muslim saying I'm going to sleep with this young girl in the tribe is no different than a Christian saying they're both bad. I guess depending on the time and oh my God, how do I say this without sounding like a...
The Muslims haven't evolved. They're still doing this shit on a different level.
That's not as bad. If I have a group of people and there's so many of us and I want to keep it, I want to keep this a localized community and stuff like that. And I sleep with my second cousin and she's 14 and I'm 18. That sounds bad. That sounds horrible, right? But is that as bad as a group that encourages there's no age. There's no age of sexual, you can just sleep with anybody. It's just fun. It's it's not harming anybody else, and they consent to it. Like,
well, they're both equally bad, but it's not. They're not. The Muslims aren't putting an age limit on it. Like, oh, they got to be 14.
Right. The Muslims aren't putting an age limit on it. The Muslims aren't trying to sleep with young girls because they're young girls. The PDF files are trying to sleep with young girls because they're young girls. So the LGBTQ Marxist community who wants to add MAP to that, they want to enable sexual stuff with kids because that's their weird sexual, they're following their sexual urges. And it leads to animals, and it leads to
One sec. Okay. Yes. In Islam, why do Muslims?
I hate that I'm defending Islam. I hate that I'm defending Islam in this, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's really bad. I wouldn't want.
I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of Islam.
What is the reason why they say for women to cover up in Islam?
To keep other guys from looking on their sexual features, their features.
Because like other like Muslim men, like even Muslim men also like cannot control their sexual desires and all this kind of shit. So when you're saying it's like, well, it's not a sexual thing because like the PDFs, like they sexualize the kids, all this kind of shit. The fact that they have no issue with like marrying off a 12-year-old to a 40-year-old man. Like they get 12-year-olds to cover up. What does that tell you about the religion or their mentality?
Yeah,
they would even sexualize a 12-year-old girl.
I think it's more than just their religion. I don't think they're just doing it because I think they're deviant degenerates also. That can't be just because of a religion that they're doing. That can't be just the only sole reason behind it. Like you're fucked up if you want to do it with young boys and young girls. It's not just even young girls. They're allowed to sleep with young boys also.
Yeah, it's kind of built into their religion.
I think it's a bullshit religion. That's why I think it's like they just wrote a bunch of fucked up shit to justify their behavior. That's what I think. I could be wrong though. But you could say that about any religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Muslims suck. I'm not a fan of Muslims, guys. I'm just saying that
I'm not saying you are. I don't think you are.
I don't think that. I don't think that's the biggest threat. Maybe in Europe, I don't know, because I'm not in Europe. But in America, China is a bigger threat. Marxism and these. Now we have our little Muslim groups that are growing and stuff, but that's just part of the cancer that is the Marxism and the communism and the.
I get what you're saying.
Whatever ism we want to call it.
Just to call out, well, not call out, but just to address Brian and Jay says this guy should just convert and be done with it. He's like what JS is trying to do is he's trying to come at it from like the impartial lens and say, listen, it's not just the Muslims on this kind of shit. But like what me and Suda are trying to highlight is that it's like this whole queers for Palestine. There's a reason why these queers, like they've no issue. Like they'll call out Christianity all day long, but they'll never call out Islam because.
But the Muslims would kill those people. The Muslims would kill those queers for Palestine.
We got another guest backstage, and like I said, we also have $20 in the bank, so I'm pretty sure we're going to spin the wheel as well. But let me introduce the guest.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Fed Ral.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
What's going on?
Not much.
Just listening to
spin the wheel.
What's up with the wheel? Where's the wheel been? I came up for a wheel.
I was waiting for you guys. Like I said, the note is there. We had $20 in the spin bank, but like I said, I'm going to move it on just for the sake of brevity, so to speak. But should the U.S. condition its aid to Israel on progress towards a ceasefire in Gaza?
What the fuck are these prompts?
No.
These are...
Hell no.
It's aid to Israel on progress toward a ceasefire in Gaza.
Yes. Cut that shit off. If they think they want to be the boss, let them pay the cost.
So we say we're gonna limit our aid to you.
Condition it is a limit or whatever condition you put on it to make them behave towards.
Unless you stop it, like
come on, guys, it ain't hard.
Unless you stop bombing, if you don't stop bombing the so-called Palestinians, you're not getting any more money. That's basically what it says.
And it's saying a ceasefire in Gaza and Iran. Not only Gaza, we talking about Iran now.
I think U.S. should condition its aid towards Israel.
Gaza
Period.
is pretty much flattened right now, so whatever. They ain't even bombing in Gaza. They up in Lebanon.
I don't know about this. I'd say U.S. should condition its aid toward Israel. Period. All of our aid toward Israel should be conditioned. For this reason, no, fuck Gaza. I don't really fucking care about. I don't care. Like, I don't think that's a good reason. I know they say they're committing a genocide in Gaza. I don't know if that's
already fucking over with.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's over with.
Them people displaced like a mug. They over there dividing up the lots for Israel people already. Them people picking out plots, selling them in a fucking auction in Israel.
It's a story as old as time that they're gonna fight over that land. Let them fight.
Yeah, it'll never end. It'll never end. It's been going on forever.
I'm gonna condition my aid to Israel based on how they help us.
Exactly. Based on our needs. That's kind of where I'm going with it.
And I don't know if a ceasefire toward Gaza is helpful to us. I mean, maybe it's profitable for us if Israel wipes out Gaza and takes it over.
If you're aiding them for what they do for you, you're just paying for a service. They're not doing shit for you if you're giving them money. They're not strong enough to stand on themselves to give you money.
Sometimes when you run the biggest empire in the world, you might help somebody do a service.
No, you buy a service. If you're saying they can help you, then apparently you're just paying for a service. If you're limiting aid just so what they do for you, you're just paying for whatever they provide. It ain't fucking giving them no aid. You paying for what you saying you want from them.
I might like having a outpost set up in my enemy's territory to just fucking destroy them if I need to.
You bad faith actor.
He brings up a good point.
I mean, I've got the base, and there's enemy territories all around. Why would I not have a base also that I could just fund them and they just destroy my enemies if I need them to?
Yeah, I know this whole Israel's our ally forever, blah 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 blah. I think the reason we give all this money to Israel is so they control the Muslims. They're our only non-Muslim friends in the Middle East. I think that's why we give them money.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Islam's growing all over the world instead of that one place. It's not controlling the Muslim if you're letting the ideology spread into the UK, all over into America.
It's
Sharia laws, only Sharia law as the law of the land say is Sharia law. But once they get the numbers to vote their senators in and their congressmen in, and then it change to whatever they make it, then y'all gonna be like, how did this happen? But right now, yeah, they can play the program and spread their ideology. You get your money right before you go to war. But Israel is not protecting shit over there. I don't know what y'all think they protecting. They not protecting shit. They can't even stop open the Strait of Hormuz. I don't know. Maybe y'all see something like that.
They can't fight Iran on their own.
Yeah. So what are they doing? Iran can't have a nuclear weapon for one reason, and that's because we got a motherfucking liability over there.
What's our liability?
Well, Iran can fire missiles all the way into Europe.
Yeah, but they don't want Europe. They want the people oppressing their people.
Then
controlling
what's
the
going on in
water,
Europe?
controlling what's coming in and out of Gaza and the West Bank.
One sec, Freddie. What
Okay.
what are the Muslims doing to Europeans?
They're just hitting they white girls and 500,000.
Colonizing.
I mean, freaks gonna be freaks.
Yeah, freaking
What
pedophiles.
the fuck does
They're
that mean,
they're
Freddie?
raping kids. They're raping kids.
No. The 250,000 in the UK wasn't minors, were they? They were grown women saying that they was sex trafficked. They
bullshit. They're grooming and raping kids.
Grooming and raping kids. Y'all got proof of that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like 250,000.
Yeah, that ain't no proof. That's a number they pulled out their ass. If they had that many cases, they would have put it on the news at 50 or 100.
It was on the news and it was buried repeatedly throughout the last 20 years. Katie Hopkins, Tommy Robbins, lots of people have come up and been buried and canceled and put in jail because of talking about this in Europe. So
yeah, I'll be MK Ultra or something.
And we're starting to see it in America. So everything Brick was saying earlier was true. I didn't actually disagree with what Brick was saying. I was just trying to ask questions.
You like the Muslims. Quit playing. You just trying to play devil advocate.
I don't like the Muslims. I do have a little bit of a little dispensationalist part of me that is like, we all are seeking God, and I really just don't like the atheists.
Because atheists, why are you bringing them into it? What about the temple?
Because my argument is that communism and Marxism, which is rooted more in atheism than Muslim theology, is a bigger problem than the Muslims. But I don't know about Europe. I'm not in Europe, so maybe over there, maybe it's more a Muslim problem. But I think it probably is. But because they're closer, and in America, they're starting to get over here. But still, we wouldn't allow those Muslims to come in here and take over our government if we didn't have that atheist, communist, Marxist, blah, 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 whatever ism you want to call it. But it's godlessness. That's the biggest problem. That's all I'm saying. But I also agree with everything about the Muslims.
You know, most Muslims come over here trying to seek asylum, and you call that godlessness?
Asylum? The next safest country.
Welcome back, Bricky.
So they moved 6 countries away. They moved to a white nation in the middle of the fucking. What do you mean?
You say that godless to take them in.
Asylum is a joke.
What's godlessness about being compassionate?
You don't have to go all the way across the world if you're if
the countries around you are starting to get saturated and you got to be fair, you got to take in your fair share, or you're going to flood the UK. That's why it's all flooded, because they all blocking us. Go ahead.
Asylum law states you are to go to the first safest country.
And if they're full, what they going to do?
They're not all blown up. This isn't the only place they can come. And
Mexico is saturated. That's why Guatemalans pass by Mexico to seek asylum in America, because Mexico, you can't go. They say, no, you can't seek asylum here. We got our own problems.
When did Cat Williams join the panel?
But true enough, Muslims, the ideology spreads where they always come to the next closest country.
Not in Europe. They're traveling across 6, 7 safe countries to try and go to Britain.
And maybe it was already there and they just converted from what it was.
My friend, look at GS. Apologies. I know what you were doing, and I listened to your argument afterwards. I get the line of thought you're going down. In priority, it isn't the main priority for you at this moment in time. But for us in Britain, we're past all those stages, what you said prior to that, right? We're now going into them stages where we're at that stage. These people are infiltrating. We're doing what they want to do, getting away with it because all of the other stages have already been fulfilled for them. And if you look at their belief structure, right, okay, they're actually allowed to lie to you, right? Lie to people. They're allowed to lie for the greater good of the whole indoctrination thing, right? Okay, the takeover. Isn't that far-fetched if you just read or like have a little look at some of the scriptures, you know?
I believe that you don't have the hope JS has because y'all haven't had the person in charge that's going to deport all them motherfuckers. Once you see a person to come in and say, look, enough's enough, we sending y'all bitches to Australia, y'all get rid of them. But I don't think it's to that point where y'all ready to vote that person in. Strip rights of the illegals, birthright citizenship, everybody got to go, just like Trump doing. He's like, look.
We voted for
fuck this
Trump,
shit.
and he was saying he was going to do all that. He can only do so much. He can't do what he can't do.
But I'm saying they're
that's
going to
one
pick
thing.
it up.
That's one thing. That
Your
if
country's
anything,
not destroyed.
even if Donald Trump was against every other, like, bone in your body, right? Okay, the fact he is stopping the replacement from happening because he sees it happening prior to it getting a foothold. This country has already fucked the WEF.
And he may be delaying the inevitable, but he's still trying.
I mean, but isn't the inevitable? Isn't always civil war will be the inevitable? GS, like, let's face it, my friend. There are pockets of resistance that are not going to sit back and take it without a fight. The government will not stop them. At that point, the government is pointless because they are toffee-nosed little shits that drive around with security, which at that point could be bought for like a few bartering tools. You know, when the shit hits the fan, this is what I'm saying. When it hits the fan, which is what we are, certain people in Britain are now looking at it that way. It may sound fucking radical for you, right? It may do. But look at Ireland, teriyaks in.
It doesn't sound
Ireland.
radical. You're hinting at a race war, which is inevitable. Like, I think
It's
that
not
always,
a
that's
race
constantly.
war. It's not a race war. It's not a
No,
race
it's not a race war. It's not a race war.
Whether it's
not.
race, religion, or nationality,
race war.
wars
No,
happen.
It's Josh not having babies. The whites not repopulating. That's why they say eventually there'll be a minority in so many years because y'all not repopulating. You're doing it to yourselves.
It's sad. It's sad.
Well,
last time I was in
Listen.
Florida and I talked to my mom, I said, I don't know if you're gonna have any grandkids. I talked to my mom about this, and I was like,
"GS, I've had 4 boys
because
myself.
I'm getting
Me and my
aged
wife have had
out.
4 boys. I've done my fucking
My
bit.
2 brothers.
I've done my bit.
That's right.
My family name was literally about to die out. I have my brother had 3 kids. 2 of them were boys. One's in a mental institution for life. The other one, I never thought he was going to get his shit together. I kept up on him. I never gave up. And he freaking got a good job. He's been clean now for about 10 years, and he had a kid.
Nice,
So
nice.
our name lives on. Because I had a daughter, so, you know how that goes.
I think about this for my mom. I'm like, all my mom wants is to raise some grandkids, and I don't see me giving her grandkids. And
Dub only like sweet boys.
Daddy Joe only like sweet boys.
Yes,
and Ben,
I'll sell you one of my children. Do you want to buy one of my children?
It's
you want to buy one of my children? That's fucked up. I don't even sound right.
It's kind of funny. The same thing we critique feminism on is like women are going into the workplace and they're not worried about having kids and stuff. Men are doing the same thing. And
yeah, well, the thing is with
men going to the workforce.
Men are talking about getting damn vasectomies because they don't want to have kids.
Yeah, the left is freaking insane. All like gay, LGBTQ, to trans freaking shit. That's a problem. And
I'm not talking about right or left. I'm talking about young men. To a young man, it's very appealing that I could just go get a vasectomy and fuck every woman that I want to fuck and not have a kid.
Yeah, I've been doing it for years.
Here's the thing. Men are not having vasectomies en masse, but women are having abortions en masse.
Right.
Over 1 million kids a year alone, elective abortions wise in America, are killing their fucking kids. To try and sit here and act as though it's both sides, this shit is ridiculous. Also,
legal.
Freddie, I want to clarify from Shiva, you do realize there's a public inquiry now about these grooming gangs in Britain?
Public inquiry ain't proof, is it? I was asking for proof.
They already released the report.
I agree, Teriyaki. If we
I
have
want
to,
them to have the suspects.
if we have to weigh, the sides, it's more on the women's side.
I live in the northeast of Britain. I've witnessed and watched.
You can't say there's not young guys that are going out there fucking bitches and telling them to get abortions.
No. I'm not saying it's not. It could be exaggerated.
And I've seen it happen with my own 4 fucking eyes. Right? Okay. So we're just getting given the small margin of 250,000 young girls, right, who have been sexually abused and trafficked in the northeast of Britain. Now we're going down to Manchester and stuff like that, right? Okay, we're not even the surface hasn't been scratched, and it will not be because the left depend on the Muslim vote.
Man, that's them gypsies. I seen Peaky Blinders. I know how they roll. I don't know what's going on over there.
Because a lot of these kids that they groom over there in Europe or anywhere in general that they do it, they wind up being so brainwashed. It's that like Munchausen syndrome where, you know, they don't even realize they're a victim anymore and they don't have the chance to speak out. So we're just going off the claims that we know. Like, who knows how many there actually are?
They get money just like a fucking central bank prints money for their immigrants. It's an income, and they letting them in. They not in jail, but they getting allotted to print, and that's why they in debt just like we are. All these countries are in debt. They can't climb their way out, and the only way they think they're gonna get more money is to print more, which they need more birth certificates or numbers. So they gotta let in the immigrants. It's a numbers game. Your birth certificate say you're gonna add so much to the economy.
It's about the power control. Look at how can the left offer something with giving nothing, right? That's what they do. The left offer nothing but one power, right? So this is how they do it. They import their fucking voters. Import your voters.
I think the left tries to give you your fucking money for your birth certificate, and the Republicans try to milk you for it because they already know how much you're capable of making, and they try to drain it before you even get it. And Democrats like, look, you're going to contribute to society this much. That's why we allotted to print this money. It's yours. Do as you wish with it. Flip it. I don't give a fuck. But as Republicans, they like, no, invest with me with some interest. Here, you got good credit. Here, let me give you this and show you a bunch of bullshit on TV you can't afford. Everybody living extravagant and everybody on pills. This shit's fucked up.
Yeah, so Freddie, let me ask you this, right? Rather than open up the borders to any Tom, Dick, and Harry, right? Why don't we just ban abortion?
Because then y'all be shrinking in numbers faster. Blacks are having more abortions than anything. They want abortions to be like for the blacks. They don't want whites to have abortion. They want the whites to be a majority for longer. If they cut out abortion,
way,
then the blacks are going to definitely outnumber the whites faster.
One sec, Freddie. Right? You're saying that it's like, oh, we're not having enough kids. That's why I have to do the immigration thing. Why not just ban abortion?
Whites not having abortion. They like that'd be a net negative to them because they're gonna say now the blacks are fucking breeding outrageously more than us, and we're gonna have a problem with the blacks. Fuck the immigrants. These are real citizens that we can't treat like lower class and pick fruit and tomatoes for lower wages. They'd rather have the immigrants. But if the blacks have the babies, they like, no, let's keep the abortion legal so we can stay the majority because the blacks will outrun us. The number of babies they having or abortions they having in New York alone.
Now we got drugs to control the blacks, right? Okay, the Muslims aren't really fond on that.
Drugs? What drugs? There's more white people on drugs now. The crack epidemic been gone. Since the opioids took, man, it's the white thing. That's why they want to stop the fentanyl in China and rehabs popping up all over the place. They didn't have that shit in the 80s.
Yeah, I lived in Philly. I lived in Philly, so I can attest. At least there, it's mostly like the doped out people. Most of them are the white people. The blacks are more like, they smoke all their weed. They do coke, a little bit of crack.
Yeah,
the crack ain't like
let me clarify. Let me clarify. In terms of the US, around 61% of the abortions are non-black. And if the issue is you need more Americans
per capita,
yeah, in terms of Americans, you want more Americans. Why would you be like, okay, because we need all these people, why would you then import them in and just say like, fuck that, like let's just get rid of abortion if we're in a population collapse?
Yeah, we should.
Because you got to pay the natural born citizens more money than you got to pay the immigrants. I just said that.
It's also about voting. It's also
so we just
about
go back to slavery then.
Listen, I'm game for that. I'm game for that. Let's just put everyone in fucking chains again. Let's just tell everybody what to do when we want them to do it, right? Look at force. Let's choose force. If you want something, you will take it, right? That's how I'm looking at it.
Anarchy, baby.
Listen, if I can't take it from you, right, okay, then I'm weaker than you. But if I can, I'm stronger than you. So let's just go down that path, right, okay? And then survival of the fittest, the cream will rise to the top.
That's right. Who you think that'll be?
Yeah, well, it won't be the blacks, will it? Because they're not reproducing very well.
They ain't got to produce. All they got to do is take, right?
I like that idea that guy had the other morning, Teriak. It was like 2 days ago. I was listening carpooling to work, where you guys are talking about the death penalty, I think. And the guy talking about instead of the death penalty, put them in, make them run and power like a battery. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh damn! On a hamster wheel.
Put them in a box, make them run to be like power.
Yeah,
like
well, I've actually elaborated on that, right, before this debate came up, right? Okay, I think we should hunt them for sport, right? Okay,
that ain't no fun.
Well, we look at people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to hunt rhinos, lions, and tigers and stuff like that, right? What about hunting a PDF, right? Okay, I'm sure people would pay to hunt a PDF in Alaska, right, with a crossbow or whatnot. I mean, come on, it's gotta
be. You're gonna arm the PDF. I mean, most of them lions and shit are dangerous.
Yeah, and then PDFs that fucking molest children aren't dangerous.
I can whoop them with my hands. I ain't gonna hunt them with guns.
Well, then, hang on. That could be an option. Soon. You could have that option. You could
happen, but it's a funny
you could know if you pay enough money, you could get that little bastard in a fucking
solve the deficit.
You could break his skull in. You could have the right to break his skull in with your bare hands, right? And no one done that, right, in a PDF. Like, let's face it. Come on. That would be a good use of money.
Yeah, who's ever heard the George Carlin skit? He talks about he's like put all the pedophiles, he's like the homosexuals, the drug addicts. He's like, not all of them, only the ones that make life difficult for at least 5 other people. He's like the murderers. He's like you put them all in like 4 separate groups in a prison, and then one day out of the month, you open up the gates, let them all intermingle with each other, and you put it on fucking pay-per-view. He's like,
that would be brilliant. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, I'm not even bothered if you think I'm a fucking like a bit of a weirdo, but honestly, these people that do these things, like, I really don't give a shit about them. Like, honestly, it's like, this is why I struggle to think that God will accept me into his little clan, right? I'm not really holy in that sense, right? I really do want to fuck people up, but like I really want to fuck certain people up, in a bad way.
Do it. Do it.
Are you sweeping your floor?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that noise?
He's sweeping his floor.
Y'all can hear that shit.
I was just loading my dishwasher.
Damn, yeah.
He hasn't got a dishwasher.
That's
He's
a good
black.
time to clean up. Yeah.
He hasn't got a wife. He's black.
Fuck. Oh, I forgot to buy a coffee maker. I was supposed to get one yesterday. Oh, now all these assholes are gonna want coffee at my house. Fuck, I gotta go get a coffee.
Oh God, are you still talking about that party you didn't want to happen at your
house? I'm calling these people assholes. They're like my daughter's friends and like some.
They've pissed all over your fucking toilet seat, right? Okay, and your carpet, right? That's around.
Well, I don't have carpet in my bathroom. I don't know.
What your lino, your tiles, whatever. It's gonna stay there. It's gonna be there for a while.
Nah, bro, I'll just rip up the floor and put a new one. I'm good at that shit. That's what I would do, but no one's pissing on my floor.
Yeah, but you're ripping up like pissy tiles. That like
it won't be the first time.
Oh my God! But you're doing it for free.
Whatever they want.
You're not even getting paid for this.
Nah, I get the flooring for free though. I got a fucking whole basement.
Oh my God! Come on, you're now trying to justify it, right? Let's face it. Like, I mean, let's go back to the.
Where's the list of?
Okay, we're winning on that one.
Hey, how's this? I'll just close. I'll lock the bathroom. I'll block it off, and I'll make them go outside in the yard. Would that be better?
Absolutely. Listen, make them piss in a fucking vodka bottle, right? Okay.
Piss in a vodka bottle.
I think there's a better chance of them pissing on the carpet then. You know, if people can't make the toilet, they ain't gonna make a vodka bottle, bro.
Facts.
What's
the next prompt? Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Needs more funds, Freddie.
Oh, I donate. Hold on one second.
I was hoping that the folks would be like, this conversation's degenerate. Let's get the wheel spinning to more serious political.
Yeah, what is the prompt? What is the prompt? Should the U.S.
prompt is
condition its aid to Israel or progress towards cease? Oh, for fuck's sake! Let's just blow Gaza out, man! For fuck's sake, dude, be done with it.
We already know what your answer is.
Just fucking come on. It's not a genocide, is it? You know what I mean? We'll move most of them out of there. Tell them when it's happening. Just blow the fucking waddy ban up. Get rid of the bastards. Blow the fuckers up.
If I go to fucking donate and I pop out, it checks me out of StreamYard. I'll just come back in, right?
Again,
no worries.
Because
I would essentially disagree with this prompt. I wouldn't want to see like any aid.
I mean, I just really I'm sick of this whole fucking every Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like pro-Palestinian marches, in this country where you're getting flags raised and whatnot, and then for the World Cup, you know how we were like, we literally just lost there. Okay, I mean, I always knew we were gonna lose, but in our local council areas, do you know the local council were going around and tearing down the British flag just before the game of Norway. It's crazy.
I think we should condition our aid and say, if you do a ceasefire in Gaza, we're not going to aid you anymore. You need to keep attacking Gaza, Israel.
Here's my thing.
Fuck
if we stop giving aid to Israel, I say
we got a plaza to build over there.
I'm okay if we stop giving aid to Israel, but then we got to stop giving aid to everybody. Fucking Ukraine, all of them.
Yes. How can you go from defending the Muslims like you did before to saying now, just blow the cunts up?
He's convinced. He convinced him, Bricky. He's like, fuck him. You know what? Fuck him.
Oh God! You know what it is not. This is why I apologized to Jess before. I get where you were coming from, Mira. I got a little bit like.
I'm just trying to be provocative, dude.
Listen, I know you were you cunt you, and I realised that. That's why I had to go for more alcohol. Right, I had to like bring myself back down to earth.
I'm not a fan of the Muzzies.
JS is coming out of the juicy zone, right? Okay, so you know he's still a little bit rich.
Yeah, I gotta recover a little bit.
And Pseudo over on the Ko-Fi. Let me play the clip, sir.
Money!
With the $5 and another $10 from, I think I'm pretty sure that's Freddie. With the $10 says, "We're the Pharaohs, blat." We need more in the wheel bank if you want a specific topic, Freddie, but this is enough to spin the wheel. Combined with Pseudo as well.
Where'd he go?
So let me spin that wheel. I think he dropped 2 donates. So appreciate you, Freddie.
Awesome. It's
what's it gonna land on?
It's a black thing. They can't figure out how to donate while they're in a stream.
Should felons have their voting rights restored after serving their time?
Yes.
I don't think they should have them taken away from them.
Wait, you think they should be able to vote while they're in jail? You Democrat?
Absolutely.
Is there 2 of me now?
You know that if you let prisoners vote while they're in prison, Democrats never lose another election again.
Yeah, but to be honest with you as well, we do get a lot of right-leaning people that go.
Criminals typically vote left. They typically vote.
So are you telling me that there's more?
I'm an anomaly. I'm an anomaly, and I know this from personal experience.
You've just been defending
criminals.
Criminals
vote blue. So, but if there's a process to get your voting rights back, if there's a process to get your voting rights back and they pursue that, then they'll vote red.
You understand that felons don't automatically get banned for voting. Why am I hearing an echo?
I think if you're a felon, you should not be allowed to vote, but if there should be a process to restore your rights. If you go through that process to restore your rights, you're probably going to be a more conservative-minded person that would do that. The typical lefty that gets locked up and doesn't care, those people, they're not going to try to restore their rights, so don't let them vote. Those felons don't get a vote.
Real quick, Pseudo, are you hearing an echo?
Yeah.
All right. What about now? Are you still hearing the echo?
I'm hearing.
No, I don't hear it. What I was trying to say is, it must be certain kinds of felonies. Because it's not a felony conviction. Once you serve your time and everything, that doesn't automatically you lose your voting rights. I committed a F3. It was 20-something years ago. But as soon as I was off parole and everything, did my time, I was able to vote. It must be only certain felonies.
Hang on a second. Hang on. So you're telling me that the woman called Lucy Connolly, who
come to Utah,
done nothing wrong but put a fucking tweet up, then took it down, went to prison for nearly 2 years, should lose her right to vote because she would have voted for the right side of politics, right? Okay. So this is what I'm saying to you. Lefties are fake, stupid spackers and wankers, right? Half of them will forget to vote, right? Okay. They need marched and lined up, like cattle with like the COVID jabs, move into that bracket, right?
Yeah, how's this? I can vote, but I can't have guns. I can't have guns anymore. I gotta try again in 2 years.
I'm not allowed a gun anyway. Right? I'm allowed a catapult. Right? That's the best.
You want to hear
all my firearms?
So interesting story. I should not be allowed to vote. If I had my ideal system, I would not be allowed to vote. But in Utah, felons can vote, so I can vote in Utah. But if I was in Florida, I can't vote. I haven't. I
knew you were a dirty felon. I knew you were.
But I can vote for the president in Utah, but I can't vote for the president. So either way, I still voted for Trump. Let's go.
That's voter fraud. I'm gonna report you. Trump should get on the election.
It's not voter fraud. My residence is in Utah.
Right, and deport
If you can't vote in Florida, you can vote in Utah.
You're being deported to a liberal city, JS. You fucking commie.
Yeah, he's voter fraud.
Yes,
it's not voter fraud.
I've always had this suspicion about JS.
Not.
You can't vote in Florida. You ain't supposed to be voting in Utah. It ain't like a driver's license.
Some states don't allow felons to vote, and some states do.
I think it also comes. There's got to be a federal thing on it too. I think it's only certain kinds of felonies.
Josh still want it. No, he ain't supposed to be voting. He know better.
No. Cat Williams said it, right? If Cat Williams says it, right? Okay, I'm agreeing with Cat Williams, right?
I did some.
I know from experience, you could be a wanted felon for 20 years and still vote in America. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I think that's probably a bad thing. But you know.
Yeah.
That's the democratic system. That's the leftist system, right? Okay. How fucking backward and retarded it is, right? Okay. It is. I mean, come on. Jess, we were just talking about this before.
I think there should be a path to restoration of your rights.
You can't tell me when individuals
I think that
on the left.
It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about myself.
Hang on.
This isn't about me.
Who is considering running for prime minister?
I think if you get in trouble and you serve your time and you get
He's got
out.
4 eyes. He's black. He takes a white man's dick up his arse every night, right?
I don't know what you're saying. My point is
John Lemon is considering running.
My point is that any criminal should have.
Look at Stephen A. Smith, right? I could give you Stephen A. Smith, right? Okay, if I want a good basketball report, right? But for fuck's sake, the left need to get some more credible candidates, right? Because like,
where'd my lighter go?
Are you going to run Kamala again? You're not going to run Kamala. That's what you're going to do, isn't it? That's what you're going to. I knew it.
We're not talking about. We're not talking about Kamala. We're talking about felons having a path to restoration.
Kamala again. The left's going to run Kamala again. I fucking knew it. Gavin Newsom's out of the picture. He's done.
I say yes. After serving your time and there's a fine, there's a path to restoration. You should have your rights to your guns. If you serve your time and you do everything right. To vote, all of that stuff. I should not be allowed to vote, but people who, because like Freddie said, I still got some stuff. You know, I got some issues.
Yeah, you got voter fraud on your record now.
Okay, what about this? What if for every crime you're saying? What if you were convicted of treason and then you served your time?
We've got GS on
That's punishable by death. So if you can come back from death, you can vote. Treason is punishable by death. So we just
Well, we don't want
to the fullest extent. We can, and we will.
Wait. I think the guy on government subsistence who's retarded and is voting, I think he's more guilty of treason than a felon who made some mistakes and saw a better way and is voting for the right side.
Yeah, I think anybody that's not a net taxpayer, that's a whole different argument. I think we need to repeal the 19th. If you're not a net taxpayer, like I hear these people, I work and I pay taxes. If you make fucking a measly $500 a week, you're not paying no taxes. You don't pay jack shit in taxes. You get more back at the end of the year. Like I lose 40% of my income between state, federal.
I'm not a net.
Income tax, no VAT.
I agree with that.
No money back.
Bro, I don't agree with that because then they can raise the tax up to 60%.
For who could vote? I'm not a landowner.
Nope.
I'll pass the civics test and I'll pass the IQ test. I'll pass the straight white Christian male test, but I'm not going to pass the landowner.
You will not pass an IQ test, JS. You're thick as fuck.
I'm not going to pass the landowner test, and I'm not going to pass the no criminal record test.
I believe you're more backward and retarded than me. right? Okay.
I was saying earlier in Speakeasy chat when they were talking about this, similar topic about a test for vote to vote. I don't think 1/3 of the voting population could pass a 3rd grade fucking math test.
3rd grade.
Seriously.
I don't know about that.
But that's why that's
you can
not
count money.
a
You can count. Yeah.
You can't have that as your only metric because I will
challenge
pass a
any single one of
civics
you
test
right now
and
to
I
an
will
IQ
pass a
test,
math
right, okay?
test, but I'm not gonna pass a morality test. Like,
okay, what about we add in an essay question? Okay, you gotta it's an essay question. The question is you gotta write an essay describing what per capita is. What per capita means.
Let's go.
It means per person. The end.
I know you know what it means. I mean, just.
But yeah, so I pass those tests, but I may be a criminal. You could be a genius serial killer.
The amount of people that represent one population, right? Okay. Now, regardless of the amount of people that are in that population, there is a percentage, right? So per capita goes off the percentage.
You could be a criminal and you could pass the civics test and an IQ test.
I think. Look, that was my essay.
There's a lot of very smart criminals that know the law better than you. They know the law better than all of us do.
I know one that went to jail for. Okay, I went to high school with this kid. He was he was from Texas. He killed somebody. That.
I'm on this panel with a bunch of criminals.
He believed his girlfriend was raped, and turns out she really wasn't. He went to confront this guy. He owned a nightclub, and his friend brought a gun. One thing led to another. He did 25 years. I thought the kid was gone. I was like, forgot he existed.
Because he shot somebody who didn't rape somebody? Yeah, he deserves 25 years.
Well, he thought, I'm just saying, he really believed the person was guilty. They were guilty of raping somebody else, to be fair. But anyway, he did 25 years. While he was in there, he studied, he got 2 degrees. One of them is related to like underground irrigation. He owns his own business. He just bought a Lambo last year.
Yeah, I don't want that guy. I don't want that guy.
Wait there. What was his work experience while he was in prison getting this underground irrigation? I mean, I'm sure he didn't get much work experience.
I don't want that guy voting.
No, he didn't have.
That's how the motherfucker broke out.
I'm just saying, he probably got into that for what that gentleman just said. He probably wanted to learn how to tunnel, right? Okay.
No, business, and part of what they do is like underground irrigation, like water drainage and stuff like that. He started off small. It took a couple years to get it off the ground, but he's making really good money now.
Yeah, it took him a few years to get it off the ground. Isn't it underground where it's meant to be?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, listen, I say if you commit a felony twice, you don't get to vote because you didn't learn your lesson. There's a such thing as rehabilitation. So if you give that a chance to work one time, you fuck up. All right, you still can vote after you restore it. But twice, no, you can't vote no more. We
have to go on the show. Once, twice, 3 times, and maybe
3 strikes. Yeah. It could be like the 2nd strike before you get the 3rd strike. Because you ain't getting out, you get 3 strikes in Cali.
You're out of there. You're out of there. You fucking gone. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I'm more of a just chop your fingers off at the first time. Right? Okay, if you're gonna fucking piss around,
you ain't gonna be able to work. What the fuck?
No, I don't care. I don't fucking care.
You're gonna have to pay taxes whether they in jail.
Do you know that we have a lot of individuals in disabilities? We have a lot of individuals in this country and in your country, right? Okay, that are able and capable of working, but choose not to because they crave Cheetos, Mountain Dew, and
I don't want a motherfucker making my McDonald's with 1 thumb. You feel me?
Look, that's a skillful job. To get an order right in McDonald's is a skillful. You go to McDonald's and order anything over $15, right? Okay? It's going to get fucked up. The order will be fucked up. There will be something wrong, right? You order more than 2 or 3 meals from a McDonald's, there'll be something wrong in it, right? Okay, guaranteed.
Because
Because
they
they hire, they've got a roll through period, just bringing the retards, getting them out, and it's a pyramid scheme, right? Okay, the more we bring in, the more that potential we have to have people land there, and you do see some good stuff. But come on, who wants to work at McDonald's, man? For fuck's sake, get some fucking ambition.
Fake work at McDonald's.
A felon.
But tying it back to the prompt, right? Like, how do we feel about competency tests?
Absolutely.
Competency test.
Yeah, I think all black people should take them.
Them things is racist.
There should be a competency test. And I might have to study to pass it, but I'm okay with it. I might have to refresh my my skills on some shit, but I'm okay with it.
With that, I'll take any test with any one of you right now, right, and I'll pass it, right? Okay, you're all thick as fuck.
Yeah, you know what fucks me up? When when I took my carpenter's test, there was a lot of
all my life, just one of you take a test with us. You're all backward little individuals, right? That haven't got a leg to stand on, right? With a fucking spacker British bricklayer, right? I'll wipe the floor with any one of you right now. You've got a bunch of retards.
Okay, I got a question for you, Bricky. What is the difference between a valid argument?
I wasn't talking about you, right? Okay, you can.
Okay.
Now we'll go on. I wasn't. You Irish little wanker. Go on.
I'll help you out. Okay. So, Bricky, what is the difference between a valid argument and a sound argument?
One's valid and one's sound.
You're retarded, boy.
Peak IQ right there.
That's got nothing to do with IQ, right? Come on, you know that.
A valid argument.
I could go away and research valid and sound argument, right, and be knowledgeable on it, right? Would I be wise upon it, right? Okay, no, I probably wouldn't be. But I probably have had valid and sound arguments in the past, just not knowing what they were, right? So don't take the piss out of me for something that I don't already know, right? But just be prepared for when I do know it, right? I'll fuck you up, right? So what's 12 times 5, Terry? What's 12 times 5?
Did you say what's 12 times 5?
I wasn't asking you, I was asking Terry. He's had enough time to Google it, so it's
I'm pretty sure he knows it.
Yeah, I hope you know it.
That was really a black man knows how to what 12 times 5 is, for fuck's sake.
When I was taking my carpenter's test, like I was in my late 20s, right? So I hadn't done any like math really since I was in high school, and I slept through half of that shit.
Did you say carpenter?
When I had to do like dividing fractions and all that shit, I was like, oh man, it fucked me up. I was surprised I passed.
Are you a carpenter? Were you a carpenter?
I have 2 books.
Yeah, I hate you bastards. I hate you bastards.
Why?
Right? Us Masons do not like you carpenters. Right? I'm just going to tell you that right now.
I'm both. I have 2 books.
Messy, dirty little bastards.
Bricklayers.
Right? He's like Jesus. Yeah, bricklayer versus carpenter.
I'm both.
Exactly. What you gonna do without the building to build stuff in? Right? This is why shit burns down. Because you carpenters build stuff with timber on the outside.
No, we don't. We
sound like little pigs.
We use all metal.
Sound like little pigs.
It just burns, right? Okay.
This is the argument the little pigs had.
Fire-rated drywall. Fire-rated drywall. 45-minute walls. Exterior, everything has to be fire caught.
Well, you don't do that, right? You're a carpenter.
I'm a huff. I'm a puff.
You don't put drywall up.
Blow your house down, looking ass.
You put drywall up as a carpenter.
Carpenters do drywall, bro.
Hey, you're not a proper carpenter.
Carpenters do hang drywall. It's in our
I bet you couldn't even
job.
I bet you couldn't fit a kitchen. Look, you're good at putting stud walls up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know all the joints.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to do a 45-degree joint, right? Okay, or have a router. There's no fucking way I could put you in my kitchen and say, there's a marble top, right, okay? Make it interact with that side, right, okay? Without making it look like a fucking spacker done it, right? Okay? Now, this is where cabinet makers, right? You know,
I fabricated and installed granite countertops for 3 years.
Yeah, JS, you're a
cabinet,
criminal, right? Okay,
cabinet makers, cabinet makers are gay. The
count.
countertop guys are the
It
G's.
doesn't
We're
count,
carving
JS,
rock.
because you robbed
I
somebody
carve rock.
from a countertop.
I carve rock. You build wood little structures that look nice.
I'll tell you what. There aren't woodworkers. And I'm not talking about carpenters, like woodworkers, like there were like 30 years ago. I've been on jobs where they were ripping out this stuff that was so beautiful, where they actually build the cabinets at the business and put everything together, and like the dub joint.
I think that a lot of you men that work with wood, right? Okay, wood. You know, the real men, right? Okay, you know, that can take a chainsaw and carve stuff out of nothing, right? Okay. The men with inspiration. Yeah, the men like it's similar.
You think
to the
there's
men
cabinet makers carving cabinets out of chainsaws?
Stone. Right? No, we can carve something from a lump of stone. Right? There are people that can lay a brick or a cinder block. Right? Okay. And I could do that. Yeah, but they're not very good.
But Jesus was a carpenter. You can't cop that.
Jesus was a carpenter.
Well, here where I am, here on these big union jobs, most bricklayers were carpenters.
Brick, if you tried to move a slab of granite,
where is there any historical evidence of Jesus doing any joinery work in the Bible? I want to know this now.
He was a tectone. He was a tectone. He was a stone worker. He was not a woodworker.
I know Joseph was referred to as a carpenter, right? Okay, but Jesus...
No. The word there is tectone, which could be a woodworker or a stone worker. And in the area they lived,
woodworker.
It was more likely that Jesus was a stone worker. That's why he uses parables that reference stones more than he uses parables that reference carpentry. He uses parables like the cornerstone, the stone, the house that's built on the firmament of rock, and the house.
Yeah, but they just made all the crosses out of wood and crucified everybody that said they was the Messiah, and had wood nails just laying around just for crucifixions, huh, Josh?
Wood nails? They didn't have wooden nails, you dickhead.
No, I said wood and nails just laying around only for crucifixions.
What are you saying?
Right?
You saying Jesus made the nails that?
No, I'm saying it was around. They didn't only work with stone.
I don't think Jesus.
What did they bury?
Actually,
people
that's
in?
A good
They
point.
buried people in tombs, and what were them tombs made out of?
What was they doors made out of when they went through and put the X on every door before the motherfucking shit came in Egypt? They didn't have stone doors.
A wood frame.
You ever heard of a stone door? You ever opened a stone door before?
A wood frame on a stone house. A wood frame on a stone house.
A stone house, Josh? How you make a stone roof?
They make the houses out of stone. They use roaches made of thatch.
Has he never watched the Flintstones? Have you seen the Flintstones? Right, okay.
Yeah. All right, y'all fucking.
Have a good one, Shade. Appreciate you very kindly.
Wow, we're going off the rails. Holy shit.
Oh, Shantae. Listen, we are getting into the depths of this, right? Okay. Teriak, this channel gets very philosophical, right? Okay. It really makes my brain work. It does. We have a lot of individuals on here, right, that have different mind views. But I do need to say to all of them that you're wrong and I'm fucking right.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
How does one come to that conclusion?
Because I said it.
Yeah, that's right. They do have. I see in the chat. They do have slate roofs.
It goes off slate roofs.
It's stupid.
But that would lead toward my point that Jesus.
Have you never heard of the arch? Have you never heard of the arch?
Jesus was a stone worker, not a woodworker.
Listen, Do you not realize
he was a carpenter? He was a tectone.
You can create a ceiling with a wooden structure, right, which would support a masonry archway. Once you take that wooden structure away, and it is then no longer useful, it is obsolete, right? Useless. Right? It was used for its purpose. That stone structure as an archway will stand for centuries. Right?
Yeah, they got churches that are still. They got churches that are still up.
I agree.
So then stop talking bullshit and saying wood is better than stone.
No,
right?
you just made our argument that the stone the keystone in the arch that is made out of stone, the cornerstone, the pottery that's made out of clay, the stone is stronger than the wood.
It's not the cornerstone at all.
Every parable Jesus taught, everything he expressed, every area that he lived in, all the historicity, everything points toward he worked with stone. He didn't work with trees.
So this is where you get geometry. Geometry comes.
The only wood that he would have had access to would have been like olive wood or foxwood or something.
I'm not even
otter wood.
Right? I'm not even going to lie to you right now, right? Okay, I do understand that, right? But I couldn't argue it right now.
I'm sure Jesus knew how to make a table out of otter wood.
Look,
but he wasn't working with otter.
Because you've got span,
he was working with stone.
That comes in to give you
the rock.
Fundamental.
That's why God is the rock. He's not the tree. Well, there are tree and vine analogies too. So
you can't build every freaking massive commercial building out of fucking stone. It's just not cost effective and feasible.
Why
and
not?
There are buildings that have been around forever where your exterior walls, dividing walls are block.
When you say cost effective, how long does a stone wall last compared to a timber wall?
No, we still use stone. We still use stone. Still use block, cinder block.
Right.
But inside, you got to use structural studs. I mean, it's the only efficient way to do it. Structural studs.
I get that, right? To carpet, to like carpet, to box off the inside of the house, decompartmentalize, right? You're gonna have stud walls.
Wood studs are horrible. That's why houses burn down.
The actual, literal, structural integrity of the building would be more beneficial.
If I build my house out of stone and I build my house out of wood, which one is going to last longer?
Have you read The Three Pigs?
Which house is going to last longer? The house built out of stone or the house built out of wood?
Stone.
The house built out of stone.
Also, structural steel lasts a long freaking time.
Jesus was a tectone. He wasn't a woodworking carpenter.
Now you're moving on to other aspects, right? Okay, they're not natural. Steel wasn't natural.
Jesus worked with clay. God works with clay and rock. He doesn't work with wood.
In order to get steel, we need to fuck with a few ores and metals and stuff, right? Okay, to get that. So that's where
were we formed from the dust or were we formed from the plant, the tree?
Neither one.
There's only so much stone.
Were Adam and Eve formed from the dust or were they formed from the tree?
This is all irrelevant to felon voting. But
God, there's two questions I'm trying to answer. Yeah.
God works with rock. He doesn't work with wood. He can work with wood too, but primarily
shut the fuck up.
Primarily, he's a stone worker. He's a potter.
GS is on my side right now, right? Okay, I'm gonna back GS up, right? Talk about GS.
This goes back to a thing I did a long time ago about Jesus was not by carpenter. He wasn't a woodworker. He was a stone worker.
Just don't start saying the dinosaurs
like a mason.
Yes, right. I've got your back.
You don't know what he was. He was gone half his life during the Bible, so you don't know what he was doing.
Shout out to Shazzy.
Mentally retarded.
Jazzy with the £10. That's the King Shilling, boys. Says men just need to shut up.
Shazzy, we
Thoughts,
got
gentlemen?
the retard bus on your love, right? Okay.
Feminist
We're
super chat.
We're just going with the flow, Shazzy love. That's what we're doing. Right. Okay.
That's the pot calling the kettle black. Women telling men they need to shut up. It's
I
funny.
know. Feminist super chat. Spin the wheel.
Listen,
shit.
money,
Seems
money
like
talks.
Shazzy got you in your Fifi, boys.
Money talks and bullshit walks, right? Okay.
We still need another $10 super chat or $5 on the Ko-Fi if we want to move on to the next topic. Otherwise, we're going to talk about.
God! For
how
fuck's
God
sake, can somebody just stop being a tight arse little
Wait,
bastard,
we're talking
right,
about
okay?
felons and their voting rights. Can we get back
No,
on topic?
come on. Look, Teriak provides a fucking very, very entertainment stream.
Felons.
It's look, it's a bit different to everything you get going on, yeah.
Hold on.
Somebody, please, Teriak, I'm going to go in the chat and I'm going to start robbing these bastards. I'm going to take anything. I've got jewelry, like shoelaces, fucking anything. Right?
Ricky drunk.
Socks.
Take people's shoelaces.
I'm going to have them.
I'm going to start robbing these motherfuckers.
Listen, I'll take that costume jewelry, me. I will.
Be careful.
It's all going to go into the fund, right?
Holy shit. It's going to take your comb.
Take Juicy's grill.
Listen, do not think that I am a very civil person, right? Okay, I have been known to do a lot of dark things, right? Okay, I once took a juice box from a blind man. He didn't see it coming, right? Okay, so it was okay, you know, in that sense.
Comment. Was that supposed to be a joke?
It was, yes, right, but it was a dad joke, right?
Once took a juice box from
I
once took a juice box from a blind man.
Look at you sat there in your fucking white vest.
He
man.
didn't say a comment.
You look like something that got rejected from a P. Diddy.
That was just a bad joke. That was a bad joke.
At this moment, you look like a P. Diddy rejection.
That wasn't a dad joke. That was a bad joke.
Yeah, but that's what dad jokes are, bad jokes.
No, dad jokes are there's some sort of goodness.
No, you know what? You know why you wouldn't know? Because you're not a dad.
No, I love dad jokes. There's some sort of goodness in a dad joke, but a bad joke.
You're not a dad. No, you're not a dad, right? Okay, so don't try and educate me on dad jokes. I've got 4 sons, right? Okay,
appeal to authority. All right. Well, you're not allowed to comment on felons voting because you're not a felon.
I am a felon. Oh my life, you don't even know half about me. Oh my god,
you probably are.
Does he know what I've done in the past? He hasn't got a Scooby-Doo, has he? Believe me, Jess, my friend. I'd rob your mother, right, at one point in time, right?
What does that even mean?
Damn, she's a nice lady.
And I'm sure she'd just give us I'm sure she'd just give me her money, then take it from her.
You ever heard the joke about the one-eyed hooker?
What Brick's trying to say is that he'd kick his own grandmother for 2 pence.
Basically, Brick should not be allowed to vote.
I actually don't vote.
Good.
I would kick me grandmother.
Let's keep it that way.
I don't want to hear you crying when that black dude with four eyes with white man's dick stuck up his ass.
I've got no black people in my family, right? Okay.
No, you said he's running for prime minister. The black dude with 4 glasses.
I've got German in my family, right? Okay.
German.
Yes. But no blacks.
Well, sad.
Listen, I'm not racist in any way, shape, or form.
Wait,
just don't like
why is the
people.
bad thing to have German in you?
It's a good thing.
I ain't say it was a bad thing. It's sad that he don't have no black in him.
I don't want no blacks in me. You seen the size of their dicks? For fuck's sake.
You don't see y'all dying over there in this heat wave. You need melanin, boy. You won't be getting sunburned.
Listen, we can get melons, right? Melons are not a fucking problem to get, right? Okay, it's the AC.
I'm not saying melons. I'm saying melanin.
I don't want melanin.
Jazzy says, spin that motherfucking wheel.
Why do I feel like I've partied with that bloke, right, on that image there before?
Down, man.
I've definitely sniffed some sort of like fluids and saw that man before.
No.
Hell no.
Gentlemen, should mail-in voting be available to everyone without restriction?
Fuck no.
No.
Should mail-in vote? We're not talking about meals by like men.
And without restrictions, throws it off now. Come on, without restrictions.
Yeah, without restrictions.
I don't even think most of us should be able to vote on this panel, man. Fuck's sake.
Like one restriction could be you can't do it twice. Or no. That means no, you didn't say I couldn't vote 5 times. No, we got restrictions. You gotta have restrictions.
You can't do it twice.
So even Freddie agrees. We gotta have some restrictions.
It's so fuck. My dog sense of humor goes.
Let me broach this way. Should we just scrap mail-in voting altogether?
Absolutely. No. I think you should. I think you should have to turn up, right, with a badge on your back and front, right, like showing what you're voting for, right? Okay, and people should be able to.
But hold on. We just set all these. We set all these parameters to make it really hard for the best people in society, the best men in society, to be able to vote. And now we're gonna tell them you're not allowed to mail-in vote. Well, they're active. They're moving around. They're not in the same place at the same time all the time.
This is why I don't like JS. He's a little fucking lefty liberal. And
what do you mean?
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Josh is right. We ain't gotta work. We ain't got time to be standing in line.
We got work. Sometimes I gotta do a mail-in ballot.
And our birth certificate. Like women, we got bad bladders because we drink.
You ain't got time, right? Why? It's a white man.
We drink beer too much. We drink beer too much.
How long does it take you? How long does it take you to vote?
You want immigrant Elon Musk to vote.
Come on. It's once.
How many hours you gotta be sober?
It's once every 2, 4, 8, whatever year. Right, whatever. Right, okay. But it's not weekly, monthly, or even yearly. Right, okay. I'm sure you could find a space in your calendar. Right, okay. Like we do for Pride Month. You know,
it should not be available to everyone without restriction.
Gentlemen, come on, find time. Go to your local polling
station. But it should be available to some people with some
vote for the far fucking right.
Are you going to reimburse my gas? No. So shut the fuck
no up. Reparations from me, you daft cunt. Right?
You ought to mail me a motherfucking stamp.
Yeah,
so I can mail in this bullshit ballot.
Listen, I've gave you as a white man, I've gave you more reparations than you ever deserved. Right, okay?
He's retarded. Shut up. No, I'm for real. Mail my ballot. I'm gonna save my gas money and watch my own damn TV. I ain't going to be sitting in no line or no firing squad of some angry.
Part of the problem.
If you
motherfuckers that want to shoot up the voting spot,
you shouldn't be voting.
You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem.
Get shot up in no voting line.
You're part of the problem.
Yeah,
you put yourself above what you want, right? Okay, so you know when the shit hits the fan. Right, okay.
I'm a veteran. I'm definitely voting next.
Yeah, but what about your mail-in ballots? You know, what if they didn't actually get counted the way you wanted them to? Because we look at like places like, is it Chicago? You know,
wait, one sec, let me hit Freddie with this angle. What if we just got rid of voting completely and we just went back to kings?
That ain't gonna be good. Cause can't nobody talk to the king. It would just create too many gatekeepers to be like, hold on, let me take your message to the king and tell you what he said. Get the fuck out of here.
That's one body. You
have to go work. That ain't gonna work. Fuck the king.
No, monarchies worked for fucking centuries.
Yeah, because they ain't have no other choice but to work.
What? Just because you black people never had no monarchies?
We had monarchy. We had dynasties in Egypt.
What do you mean? When did a black person ever rule a country?
They ruled Kemet. What the hell are you talking about?
Kenya.
I said Kemet, not Kenya. You dumb fuck.
So
and Ethiopia. They ruled Ethiopia.
Listen. You're not doing
Ethiopia
yourself
never
favor,
been colonized.
I know, but come on, look it.
Yeah, it's a couple. You need to learn your history. You need to learn your history, buddy.
I'm looking at this from the construction industry side, right? Okay, when we have what's called a brick baron, right? Okay, he owns or he has multiple bricklayers, right? Squads, people at his disposal, which work for one organization. Now, that organization wants to be able to go back to one individual to question work or credibility, right? This is the way that it goes. You do not want multiple organizations to go through, because then you get leftist liberals infiltrating you going, yeah, but what about this sound? What about that? Fuck that shit. Let's just get back to the source, find out who fucked up, right? And let's fix it, right? The king or the queen would be a fucking perfect example of that. Let's just have one individual. No, not King Charles. Not King Charles, right? I'd rather have...
Our elections are pretty much 51-49. We can't have one motherfucker.
Terry, have we pushed our cult out yet at the moment, right? Okay, because we do have other options, right? Okay, we do have a cult option, and you can subscribe to this, right? Just
you even have the country disgruntled.
Livelihood on the line. Be submissive to us, right? Okay, and we will look after you more than Scientology does.
We're gonna turn half the country to terrorists, and that's exactly what
I'll be honest with you. You're not welcome, right? Okay, because you're like just not.
I know I'm not welcome. If I don't like the king, I'm already getting my guns in order.
Yeah, well, go and fucking suck Nelson Mandela's dick, right? Go on.
What Nelson Mandela got to do with this? Are you in South Africa?
You're not gonna get a good black king, right? Or queen.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
No, but you're not though. Come on, name one, please.
The dude over in Burkina Faso. He done kicked out all the fucking.
Do you know his name before you say the dude over there? Right?
Yeah, Trail. His name's General Trail. He's over there in Burkina Faso, and he's running shit. He's a good ass leader of a country, and he's working with
which country is he leading?
He's uniting Uganda. He's uniting. He's got a whole bunch of countries kicking out the fucking colonizers. I just told you.
Uganda.
No, the Burkina Faso. It's a country.
Right. Okay. I'll be honest with you.
You don't even fucking know. Just shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up.
Yes, but
shut the fuck up.
You're defeating your own argument, yeah, because you're announcing countries that have no fucking pull with.
You are crazy as fuck. They a part of Nigeria.
Burkina Faso was taken over by a white man. What was it?
No, it was not.
Nothing.
Yeah,
it can't be taken over.
The white man will colonize you.
This dude grew up in that shit.
So, Freddie, if this place that this dude is running is so great, why do you still have Africans going into Europe and not Europeans going into Africa?
Because they got like the biggest birth rate, and once you got an overpopulated country, you migrate. That's how they turn white and the Caucasians. They always been leaving Africa. It ain't nothing new. It's like they got millions of people on top of they like median age over there is 25 years old. So yeah, they got
because the life expectancy is a lot shorter.
Because I would say
the quality of life.
It ain't that. It ain't
why you see.
Hello.
But the reason why you see like everybody wants to get into America, you see like all this mass immigration in America, is because America is like one of the greatest nations this world has ever seen.
Yeah,
taking the
because
same
they've been
principle.
taking advantage of countries like Africa, and they realize that, and now they got China
What advantage would we? What advantage would anybody take if Africa?
The Bears came in Africa, stole the diamonds, the gold, all of that shit, wealth. Yeah,
Bullshit.
they stole it. Bullshit your ass. What? How you
Bullshit.
think the Bears got
You've got
rich?
4 million years on us Europeans, right? Yet you still live in mud fucking huts.
Oh
right?
my God! Who
What
lives
the
in mud
fuck is
huts?
wrong with you people?
Who lives
You've
in
had
mud
4
huts?
million years advantageous
You better
on
turn
us,
on.
right?
You
Yet
better
you
turn
still
on.
live in mud huts.
You better turn on your YouTube.
You need the white man to
They're not living
colonize
in
you
mud huts,
to
so
make you better. Let's just look at the white man is not that bad.
They got beautiful
The
cities.
white man is not that bad.
You need to turn on your TV and look at these
White man isn't so bad.
I ain't saying they are, but they got kicked out of Africa. They wasn't breaking bread. They wasn't fixing the country from what they was taking from the country.
I'm just done with being.
So apparently the white man is that bad.
But then why did you see all this immigration coming into white man's country be so bad?
Because they're not colonizing nothing no more. Be like, yeah, we done took over Africa and we coming in the y'all.
We're just gonna focus up. We're just gonna focus up when shit hits the fan. We're just gonna focus up when shit hits the fan. Because you're that backward, you're that low IQ, right? Okay, you couldn't organize a piss up in a brewery.
Do you agree or disagree?
There's no way you're ever gonna.
Do you agree or disagree? Do you agree or disagree?
The resistance of white military men. Right?
Oh my God! This is God's plan. This is God's plan. It wouldn't be happening if it wasn't God's plan. So you find
back on the fucking fields, right where you belong.
Yeah, you sound angry.
God's
Go ahead,
plan.
chimp out.
God's
Yeah.
plan.
You hear him chimping out over there, guys.
Nah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
When a black man tells a white man that he's insuperior of him, right? Listen, I have got no problem with you rising to the best you can be. The best you can be is what I want.
I didn't say that. Son said that. You have a recessive gene. You have a recessive gene.
When you want to be a victim,
I'm superior.
when you sit and want to be a victim,
I says I'm superior.
I need reparations. I need this. I need that. Do you know how much SNAP benefits that the U.S. government have handed out to youth fuckers? Right? Use all their money in fees.
No, I get 1,000 times. I get
the white man money.
I get 1,000 times SNAP benefits. I get my reparations. I get 1,000 times SNAP benefits. That's nothing. What's a SNAP benefit?
Listen, a SNAP benefit is I'm gonna apologize for the loud speaker, right? I genuinely do love these debates.
I don't have to work and get paid.
Seriously, please feel I do love these debates, right? I do.
Yeah, because you tip out because you have no proof.
I'm not gonna sit here and be lectured from a black man telling me how a white man should act to appease a black man. Like we colonized you.
I didn't ask you to appease me. I didn't ask you to appease me not once.
Made you better people than what you were. If you weren't better people beforehand, what have you done since?
And it's the thanks you get. You mad you don't get no thanks. You mad you can't even say the N word. You think you made us better and now we got you on restrictions.
We invented the N word, man.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't say it. So where's the progress?
The fucking N word. And that's it with the whole law. Right,
who's recessing?
We're seeing the word that we invented.
Who's recessing?
Fuck's sake. Believe me, my friend, we invented that word, gave it to you used it between each other, and you are in fighting with you. This is what I'm saying. It's how fucking backwards you are. You know,
we got rich off of it. We got rich off of it.
You're an asset, right?
We got rich off of it. You hear it all in the rap music, and y'all gotta shut the fuck up when you hear it.
You built fuck all. We showed you what to do. You done it, right?
Yeah.
What black man drew blueprints, right? Okay, and showed you how New York City should be built. No, none of them. They may have happened to walk the steels and the girders and whatnot. Yes, I'll give them credit for that. Absolutely.
God said your enemies will prepare your table and they will become your footstool.
Fuck.
Y'all build this shit up for us, bro. Y'all the slaves that's building our future. Y'all bringing this AI, y'all bringing this technology. It's all for us. These are our blessings.
This community,
Why you mad at we getting our blessings? You wish you was in
We
America.
have the NBA. The NBA would not exist without
Where
black
it
men.
started at over there.
The
Is
NBA
exactly
wouldn't
where
exist
it's gonna
without black
start
men.
at. You feel me? God's revenge is gonna
Yeah,
start where it
the
started.
WNBA wouldn't exist without black lesbian
Over
women.
in Europe, they gonna suffer. That's why Israel suffering.
What would you rather have? Would you rather have the NBA or the WNBA? Right?
I don't even know what that means.
Right? Black men predominantly hold the NBA. Black gay women, lesbians, carpet munchers, rug munchers, the ones that like to lick the furry cup.
Lesbians.
Thespians. We'll call them thespians. Right?
Amazing.
I don't even know where you going with some gay
Stop
shit.
thinking you're better than everybody.
I don't even know where you going with that gay shit.
I need money back. You're only going to give it to the white man for drugs. Let's face it.
Oh my God, you chimping out, bro.
You are. Any black man gets more than $5,000, right? Okay.
I live in Los Angeles. I live in Los Angeles. You feel me? And you live where?
You may do the right thing with that money, the reparations.
My city has a bigger. My city has a bigger GDP than your country, probably.
But it's ultimately going to go to the white man's pocket.
No,
You're not getting away from the fact that a white man's pocket is going to benefit from a black man's reparations.
When you talking,
don't give me your bullshit. Right? I'm sick of listening to this shit, man. You owe us fucking money.
You sound like a victim right now.
I'm not a victim.
Like an angry
I'm
victim.
not a victim.
You sound like one, yeah.
Well, look at it. I don't want or need reparations, right? Because I'm very comfortable and happy the way I live. But I'm not giving you fuckers no money, right?
You ain't even in America. What are you talking about?
Exactly. No, but it happens.
You came if you wanted to. Quit acting like you American. You can't deny Americans nothing from UK, you retard.
So this whole clock
now
turns
you
around,
want
right?
reparations.
What
now
about
you
the
want
Ottoman
reparations.
Empire? What about the Vikings?
That's what it comes down to.
What about the black Africans that sold their own people to the fucking British? Right? What about them? Go back and take money from them, cunts. Right? Dirty, horrible bastards selling their own people. Right? Do you not agree with me that slavery is wrong? Because I think it is.
Apparently you don't.
No, I think slavery is wrong, and I think anyone that engaged with it should be punished. So all those black Africans that sold those black Africans should be punished.
If you ain't gonna
Don't
rectify
take
the
Nelson
victims,
Mandela's fortune from him.
Nah, if you ain't gonna rectify the victims and
you're not a victim. Do you ever sit on a cotton field and pick cotton?
No, all the wealth has been transferred.
I bet you've never done a hard day's graft in your life, you little fucking wanker.
Yeah. I fuck a lot of white bitches though. I do fuck a lot of white bitches. That's hard work.
You do fuck a lot of white bitches, and I bet you they're all crackheads.
No,
what about the Arab slave trade?
Crazy. What about it?
Are you going to get reparations of them too?
I'm not asking for reparations. Who said I was asking for reparations? Bricky? Because I never said it. I said I already get a fat check from the government.
Do you believe the black community deserves reparations from the government or like the white community? Do you believe the black community?
If it's in God's plans, they'll get it.
God
do
said.
Do you believe, person? No, don't start giving us.
I ain't gotta believe it. Enough white people gotta believe it.
No, fuck your bullshit.
I think eventually enough white people. Listen, let me tell you what I think.
I think you owe the white man money.
I think the white guilt will become so prevalent
If you've
that
done a
they'll give black
mathematical
people
equation, right,
reparations.
okay,
Actually,
and calculated the money that the white man is given to the black man or the black family, right, over the years, right,
They
okay,
passing out
would
payments in some
backfire
cities.
dramatically.
In some cities, they already giving out reparations. You can look at
let me do this. Freddie, you said that thing there of like the white guilt and all this kind of stuff. Would you not concede that you're kind of playing with fire, or like not you? I mean, like in terms of like the black community is kind of playing with fire with that shit.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I got a videos to show you, folks. Let me know your thoughts on this, Freddie.
Whites are afraid of being called a racist for the most part, but there's an odd psychological effect. Something you don't want to do, particularly with white people, is call them a name for long enough. First generation will accept it when you impose it. Second generation will embrace it. The third generation afterwards go along with it, but in the secret they'll do something else. The fourth generation take that word and make it a badge of honor. How long have white people been called racist and Nazis?
Yeah.
So what's that mean? Crack is gonna be a badge of honor?
It's the cycle.
You think us called black
It's the same reason Hitler is being lionized.
Wait a minute. What was the answer to that? Who's using what word as a badge of honor?
It's a cycle of 4 generations, right? And I bear in mind, like since World War II, it's been 80 years, give or take. Just 4 generations. Generations about 20 years.
What word? What word are we talking about, though?
I'm the fourth generation, dickhead.
Oh my God!
One sec. Let me land the plane, right? Like, how long have white people been called racists, Nazi, bigots, all this shit?
For as long as they've been having white guilt, I don't know. So they're using white guilt as a badge of honor.
Fuck.
I got you. Yeah, maybe they'll wear white guilt as a badge of honor. I don't know. What are you saying? That could apply to any word. That's just using anything subjectively.
No.
Yeah, that's like saying history repeats itself.
Yeah, but
that video absolutely said fucking nothing if you really listen to it.
History repeats itself, right?
It starts off exactly like you said, and then whenever they use it as a badge of honor, exactly how it started off. And then the next time, next generation, they'll start using it loosely again. And then the next generation, they use it with a little secret shit. And then the next generation, it start off where it began, when he first said something in the first beginning.
Fuck all.
Shut the fuck up, Brick. We gotta tell you to shut the fuck up so we can have a conversation, Brick.
Tell you what to do.
No, you the fucking ones want to yell and chimp out. Let Teriyok run his channel. He asking me questions.
Yeah. Brick, just give me like a solid back and forth here, and then like I said, I'll let it go back to the open dialogue. Well, like you were kind of saying that like the chimping out thing and all this kind of stuff, but when white people tend to chimp out, you get like the Crusades, you get World War I, World War II, you get Hiroshima, Nagasaki.
No, only if you got the numbers. The whites are divided with white guilt and the fucking Nazis. So if you got more white guilt making the laws, running America since the Civil War that killed the racism, you ain't gonna never have them racist groups in public making the laws, saying what they want to say in public, because the good whites control the racist whites, because the racist whites know better than say that shit or they get fired or homeless real fucking fast. So it ain't about the racist no more. It's about the white guilt that loves the LGBTQ, that go out there in these fucking No King's Day parade that runs America. Y'all are a fucking minority. Shut the fuck up. This is God's plan. It started off in Europe selling Africans. It's going to start off in God's plan. Rap is going to start in Europe. Yeah.
Is anti-Semitism on the rise, or is it on
It ain't no anti-Semitism.
Is Nick Fuentes on the rise, or is he on the downturn?
He's a divide and conquer. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't even watch the Fuentes. I don't even know what he talk about. I've probably been talking about the shit he been talking about before he even knew about it. Well, I don't even know the dude. But at the
woke
same
on the
time,
decline.
no, yeah. No, I don't know. And I say once they voted Trump in and he ain't do what he said, now MAGA's falling apart. Wokeism is coming back because he's a war president, and that's exactly what the fuck he said he wasn't gonna do. We don't want no fucking war president. We don't want to give no money to fucking Israel.
He want a war president. We want a president that will go to war.
Woke is against Israel. We're more woke than we ever been.
You woke shit.
We are more
Fuck
woke
you,
than we ever been.
Shit.
Against Israel is woke shit.
Right activists.
No, if you against Israel and the APACs, you woke now. So fuck everything else.
I believe if somebody starts a war, they shouldn't mourn about it when it hits him in the arse.
I'm not mourning nothing. I'm talking about Trump being a puppet to another country.
Did the Taliban or the fucking idea, whatever the call?
Are we done with our conversation, Terry? Because Bricky can't stop chipping.
What happened on October 5th? October 7th? Whatever it was. Did the dirty little Muslim bastards cross the border and rape and pillage? Right?
Jack, what are we over here for, man? How the fuck you gonna have a show on a show? You about the retardedest motherfucker, man.
What? But that's
why. Know about the whitest black person
saying nothing. We over here all quiet.
I'm doing nothing for the black community.
Put a chain on Bricky, man.
I'm investing.
One sec, Bricky. One sec. So it's like when you look at like the likes of like Nick Fuentes, like the actual like white nationalisms on the rise. You look at like the what the fuck's it called? Like the whole like far right. And
I don't see white nationalism on the rise. I see.
When you look at the one sec, Fred. Let me finish. When you look at the whole like woke culture, PC, like politically correct and all this kind of stuff, that's on the decline. People are sick and tired and all this kind of shit. And to tie it back to the video, this whole kind of like concept of like you keep like pushing the like anybody, like you just even like look at it from like the individual level. It's like, you know, that bully keeps like pushing that kid. Eventually, that kid's gonna start lashing out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I bet you that dude in that video been racist a long time, and he watched his country slip through the hands.
What do you mean by racist? What do you mean by racist?
I know who that is. That's the racist dude in some
hang on. What
that they go talk to.
But I could call you racist as well.
I don't give a fuck. He'll tell you he's racist.
I don't give a fuck either. I don't give a fuck.
Why are you talking, Bricky? I'm answering this man's question.
Because this is the fourth generation speaking to you fucking black people that we've got fatigue with, right? We don't give a shit about you.
Oh my God.
Well, like I was saying, you're getting no money from us, right? Nothing.
I see more
Shut
Russian,
up, sit down and do what you're told, right?
Russian propaganda.
You know, like these are always done.
These Orthodox Christianity brothers.
Do what you're told.
That's what's on the rise.
These are a bit like feminists.
They want to be opposite,
but we'll
like Josh wants.
We'll deal with it. Right?
That's what they think they're gonna have.
It is. If it was my stream,
it's the ideology that's spreading. They try to get the ideology over here, and then they have the numbers.
You got no ideology.
Get their agents.
You're not even a black man.
But I'm just saying, Bricky, calm down. You all right?
Yeah. Or else, what you gonna do?
Just to be clear though, like no one on the panel I don't think is Orthodox.
Yeah, but that white national movement's dead. I don't see no white nationalists. They didn't get no money. They turning on Trump. Them motherfuckers is mad because they supposed to have a slush fund coming and they didn't get shit. All them January 6ers, I don't see no rise in no white nationalists. I see a rise in no support for Jews. And if that's woke, it's on the rise. Next politician better not say they gonna give no money to no Israel. Period. Because they ain't gonna get elected. So that's what's on the rise.
And Israel's a Jewish state, and so now like both sides, both left wing and right wing, are saying, yeah, fuck Israel.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's gonna put America first. Rise. That's gonna put America first. That's gonna leave a lot more money for America.
That's what makes me want to say, let's go Israel.
So what about what
we worked out JS is just a contrarian. You say left, JS is gonna say right.
When I see the left and the right are both saying "fuck Israel," I'm about to say "let's go Israel."
So what about the Ukraine?
Because it seems like something's wrong there.
Yeah, right.
Are you on the Ukraine side or are you on the Russian side? Like, come on, there's multiple wars going on in this world, right? You're all focused on the Israel-Gaza shit, right? Okay. Now, I'll be honest with you, all joking aside, right? The Jewish are more able to be controlled, right? Okay, than the radical Islamics, right? So I'm backing Israel on that sense, right? Okay. Not that I trust them. I don't trust them. I'm not saying I do. But what about the Ukraine and Russia war? Yeah. What about that one?
When you black and a minority in the United States, you get a piece as
oh
being
my God, he's going
listen,
to the race card
listen, you
again,
get a
for
piece
fuck's
as
sake.
you're under a buffer zone where you really don't worry about that shit. That's like God's plan. That shit where like we're so small part of the population, it'll affect more of y'all before it get to us. But it'll affect America. I wouldn't want it to. But no, I'm just saying.
The black community.
I agree with Trump. Shut up. I agree with Trump on this because it really is a meat grinder for Caucasians.
Wow, I've never heard you say you agree with Trump on something.
Yeah, he wants to kill it. He wants the killing to stop because it's killing Caucasians daily, and he knows the rate of the white race in America. So of course he wants the killing to stop, but it's white on white crime. It's white on white crime.
All of yous, right? I love all of yous. I do. I just don't like the sympathy.
When the last time you had on a white on white war?
Fuck, listen, I'd kill more white people than I would black people, right? Okay, because a lot of white people deserve to be killed. All these leftist liberals, just do with them, get gone with them, right? The black community is more in touch with the political side, what we have going for our agenda, than you would ever. You've just been forced and convinced to vote Democrat. Now
I'm an independent. I'm not even a Democrat.
I played that.
You don't even know who you're talking to.
Duo.
You don't even know who you're talking to, man. You be just ranting and be having wrong opinions and shit.
No, look at all joking to say, my friend. I do.
Who I vote for, Josh? Josh, who I vote for?
Green, the fucking Afro guy.
He said Green, not Marjorie Taylor, but the Green Party.
The Green Party. The Green Party.
Cornel West.
Cornel West. Yeah.
Oh my God, Cornel West is a nut job.
No, he's not. He's a Bernie Sanders type of guy, but
he's black. He's black, so Freddie voted for him.
Did you vote
he
for
understands the duopoly of both parties fucking Americans. So yeah, as long as you understand both parties ain't for the detriment of your good, you'll be smarter.
Did you vote for Obama?
I know one day that it will happen. Okay, these communities will come together. It will happen, right? Okay, and I pray to God that it happens sooner rather than later.
That sounds like what Martin Luther King said.
Don't you dare equivalent me with Martin Luther King because I will get out of that.
Martin Luther King was a commie.
Right, well then I'll get a direction, right?
At the least a socialist, which is basically a communist that hasn't ascended yet.
Pretty much.
A socialist is someone who's still working on their communism.
A socialist is not an ascended communist.
Do you know when this shit?
That's a base form. We're looking for a Super Saiyan communist.
Do you know when this shit actually hits the fan?
That's what Josh is scared of, China. He's more scared of communism. That's what he wanted. That one king, that one ruler, that's more common, I think.
I don't think any of you, I don't think you are like prepared and ready for what may happen, right? And do you know what it is? You are going to be the type of people that will be crawling up to camps, right, okay, and begging to be let in. Please, let us in to your camp. I haven't got nothing to offer, but I'll be this, I'll be that. Right?
Man, we're going to be out there rapping and spitting our battles, and y'all white girls just going to jump the fence and come out there and bring us food. They're going to be like, here.
Used to.
They're going to be like, how all our bitches end up outside, bro?
Weak tribal vibes, right, okay? You're not individuals. I'm gonna watch you be hunted.
You ain't gonna watch shit. Shut up, Brick.
Fuck this. You're so good. I'm gonna have amusement by watching. I'm a horrible cunt. I'm gonna admit that.
Go to sleep and dream about it.
I'm looking after the people that believed in us, right? Not the ones that now choose to believe in us because the shit's hit the fan.
The Crusades are coming back.
Some Marvel movie. Those who choose to believe.
Yeah. He Thanos looking ass.
Yeah,
he trying to collect the rings. The Muslims over there pimping, and you mad at me, Brick? Don't be mad at me. Check them Muslims. What you talking about? You seen it with my own 4 eyes. Why ain't you say something, pussy?
What? I've seen your mother's pussy a few times. She was a bit of a whore. You know what I mean?
No.
Not like the muzzies like to do. Was. Let's face it. Us white men. You know, us white men.
Victory Crown Royale coming soon.
You black men, like you just said, all you want to do.
What's the name of the prompt again?
You can't say that. Fuck the dirty little nonsense, right? Okay, and fuck you little pedo grabbers, right? Brickies, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what, and what you gonna do? I haven't called you the N-word. You called me the N-word multiple times. I haven't even said it.
N-word.
Right? We invented the word, man. You stole it from us, you fucking robbing bastards, right? This is why Batman. This is why a black man can go out at night, right, without robbing, right? Rob. Bastard.
Oh my gosh, hush. You're ridiculous.
Go fuck yourself, right?
Alright.
Because there's nothing you're gonna do or say to me that's gonna affect me. I mean, I'm not giving you reparations, and you know what it is. I earn a lot of money. I do, and you know what it is. To know for you to know that I'm giving you fuck all, right? Because I earn a lot of money. And I pay taxes to this government, which give it to illegal immigrants. And you know what it is? Come to this country, you'll be an illegal immigrant. You will, right? You've got the right melatonin skill color.
Oh my God.
Getting a check from the government for serving in the military.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. Nobody fucking cares who you like.
Jess, you know what it is? I've never liked you.
I never liked you. You're British. I don't like British people.
Drama show. Let's go on statistics.
I don't like your stupid ass accent. I don't like the way you talk.
I don't like the way you look. You look like a fucking.
I don't like the way you look.
You look like a chomo in a prison. Look at you with your
I look like a PDF. You're the one with the shaved head, scrawny looking motherfucker that looks like he's never seen sunlight a day in his life.
You wear a white vest on a stream, right? Okay?
I look like a healthy young white man that's ready to take over the world. I'm ready to colonize. I'm ready to colonize. You're ready to hide in a bush and attack a young child.
You're a Muhammad preacher, right? You love the PDs.
No.
You're a chomo lover.
Guys that look like me look like they're ready to take over a country.
Guys that look like you look like they're ready to take over.
Guys that look like you look like they're ready to take over some children.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is what I mean. How weird, right? Okay, take over some children. Which kind of children?
I don't know. Bricky's.
You obviously have images in your head.
Bricky's favorite.
Run away there, Jess.
Bricky looking like he looking for the prey.
Shout out to Kokomo for the $5. We're up to $5 spin bank. We need $15 super chat or $7.50 on the Ko-Fi. We also hit the first goal of tonight, which means we get a premium meme. And what better premium meme than Tourism with the Tism?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. For a big girl, you pretty, yo. Real shit. And I find big bitches ugly. Ogres. You get what I'm saying? Like, they just big and stink and nasty. They don't take care of themselves. Just big fat noses on them and shit. They try to put makeup on to look pretty, but whole time they just ugly in disguise. You get what I'm saying? That's how I feel about ugly fat bitches. You get what I'm saying? But you're fucking different. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, your hands are like sausages. Hell yeah, but you probably got a good ass heart, and it's not about what's on the outside. It's about what's on the inside of the hippo. You get what I'm saying?
What the fuck
is that?
Also, shout out to Kokomo for another $5. Appreciate you, Kokomo. We're officially up to, for fuck's sake, we're officially up to $10 spin back. We only need $10 super chat more or $5 using the Ko-Fi PayPal. I believe, Bricky, you were in the middle of the Risen with the Tizzing.
I'm gonna talk to you later about them videos, Teriyaki.
Hey, what? What's wrong with my videos?
Why they all black people looking crazy?
Hey, okay,
Because
there is.
black people look crazy.
One sec. We do have a DEI policy, but you have to blame Hollywood for that, okay? They're the ones that started doing the whole DEI thing. You know what I'm saying? But just to explain it, right? We got, like, this is the $5 donation.
Love it.
Then if we get a $10 donation, we get Pepe. And then if we get a $20 donation or higher, we get this clip. See, there's structure.
But do you know what that says? Do you know what that says, right? Is that even our white
Hey, I just got all those for free.
Are more fucking skillful than you black fuckers, right? Okay.
I just got all those for free.
Even all white retards are more fucking better than doing anything than you fuckers. You've got nothing going for you.
What?
Leave it alone.
I got all those for free.
With the girl looking fat and the dude cussing her out, that wasn't a dono. I thought that was a dono when he was like, "But you cute," but that was something else you just played. That wasn't a dono. Okay.
Yeah, we got premium memes, which are like basically like a minute long. If we hit the 1 second, let me point to it.
Oh, I got
bar up here.
I got
we hit that goal, then we get a premium meme.
All right. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. All good luck to your show. Hope it goes well. You got a good theme. It should be filling up.
We also have another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Reexamination, welcome to the show.
Bottom of the morning to you. It's so early here in America.
Hey, my man.
That's right. Reexamination, what's up?
What up, God's Original? I can't see beyond the ellipsis, so are you God's Original Vintage? What's the beyond the ellipsis?
No. I'm just Fred. You can call me Fred. Freddie.
Oh,
whatever.
Fred. I guess I've not seen you with that photo. I think I've seen you cleanly shaven before, though.
Nah, probably not. I ain't never been cleanly shaven.
maybe I'm confusing you with somebody else. But hello, Pseudomaster Chef. Hello, Bricky. Hey, hello, Juicy. And hey, Teriyak, how's it going?
I'm not Juicy.
Good yourself.
There you are. Juicy was tripping out tonight. I ain't like Juicy's performance.
I get this theory that JS is Bruce Wayne and Juicy's the Dark Knight.
Juicy's the Dark Knight, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, who won VK last night?
Nobody. It got unplugged.
What just happened there?
And that's how it goes.
Yeah, on beat.
Robo Combat Fridays, baby.
That's right.
Oh, hilarious. Okay, does that mean possibly, when everybody flies in, gets their hotel, settles in, amps up, shows up for Verbal Combat Live, all it takes is somebody with a gold chain to walk into the room, drop a wad, and then unplug the entire event?
They can't get them plugged.
Good.
No 2-minute timer at the end either.
Fuck! I just got killed by somebody. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I thought that was good news, JS. Chill.
No.
Yeah, somebody's gonna walk away with it.
It's like, I've been saving for 6 months to try and unplug this bitch. This whole plan is been unraveled.
Right.
Oh man.
So when is the Verbal Combat Live? Is that like next week?
Next
week.
It's upcoming Friday.
I haven't been around like the past.
I only gotta work 3 or 4 more days, and I'm going on vacation. I'm ready.
My man.
It's vacation time.
Taking a vacation for a long time. I took a vacation.
I haven't been to Dallas in like 15 years.
If you're doing any touristing,
well, I've flown through and I've been at the airport, but I haven't like walked around in Dallas.
If you're doing any touristing and you like really weird, bizarre art, I'll be honest, it is very lefty. In fact, it's kind of like, if you look at the symbology, it kind of is in the Satanist vein. There is a place called Meow Wolf in Grapevine, Texas. It's very trippy, like fever dreamy kind of art concept stuff. So if that's your thing, you can check it out.
My thing is not demonic art.
Okay. Your thing is blackface.
My thing is walk around Dallas. There is a dark community. There's a heavy dark community in Dallas.
Define dark community.
There is a large percentage black. Dallas is
community.
Dallas is kind of. There's a heavy, a lot of
What does this have to do with mail-in voting?
I'm just talking about the urban environment. I'm JS Urban Adventures. I've been to Dallas and I know about Dallas and
just wait till Everest shows up to talk about that.
Mm-hmm. You think it's a bunch of country boys?
Not so Urban Adventures.
You think it's a bunch of country boys, but you walk around the nightlife in Dallas on the Strip, and it's a lot of large black women yelling.
So I guess the more the Cowboys are in Fort Worth, then, right?
Yeah, you got to go to Austin. There's also a lot of.
Well, those are different Cowboys in Austin, probably.
Josh talking 15 years ago. He don't know nothing about Dallas.
I haven't been to Dallas. You're right. That's right. I haven't been. So I'll give another analysis once I walk around there.
I was gonna say I was there in 2023. I got to catch the end of the Texas State Fair in Dallas last year.
But I do always get stuck at the Dallas airport, which is a huge fucking airport, and you can get lost. I missed my flight in Dallas. A year or two ago when I went down to Florida, I missed my flight in Dallas. I had to stay at a hotel.
You don't know how to read a fucking plane ticket. It wasn't nothing to do with how big the airport was.
I'm just saying that's a big ass airport, and I needed a snack.
Oh, I thought that was my boarding time. That was the takeoff time. Stupid ass.
I'm the dumb motherfucker that'll spend $30 to drink 3 beers before I get in the plane.
Yeah,
at
well,
the airport.
that's what I always do, and then I end up getting stuck at the airport because I sat at the bar too long.
I never missed a flight. Well, I've had a flight delayed, but I never missed a flight where it was my fault.
I've missed
And
like
you wanna
3
go to a
flights
cool-
in the past 2 years.
When I go to a cool museum, I'm not big on museums. It's I guess it's technically a museum. Down in Miami, they have this big graffiti art museum, and it's like blocks. It's like all these different venues you can walk through inside and out. And it was some of the coolest shit I ever seen. They had like a train car from like Belgium or some shit. It was all graffitied up. They have this guy that does. It's a safety glass, like on a car windshield, and he basically just taps it with different size like chisel points and hammers and shatters the glass and does like portraits and all this sick fucking artwork. It was the coolest shit I ever seen, man. It was just really fucking hot. It's too hot in there.
That's dope.
Okay, so did we come to a conclusion on mail-in voting? I'm guessing we got to that really early.
Yeah, everybody can mail in vote.
No, everybody says no. No.
Dude, I killed this bitch with a machete. Fuck you, lady. Sorry, I'm playing Fortnite.
This is just like one of those confessions people put in their rap mixtape, right? Anyway, when we say should mail-in voting be available to everyone without restrictions, we also mean sending all those mail-in voting ballots around the world, right?
No. Yeah, to the military. Only not to everybody, but yeah.
No, everybody around the world, every citizen of every country gets a say in our elections.
Oh,
Forget it.
hell no, man. Fuck, they need to fucking vote for. They ain't getting shit.
I think AOC is eligible this year, right?
Huh?
So I think AOC is eligible this year, right? And we'll just we'll let all the foreigners come in and elect her.
Nah, you think that'll sound good until you see these Ugandans running and they got 1 million motherfuckers over here or something. They be like, oh hell no, who's this country back? They got everybody in Africa representing their ass.
This is the first I've heard of the AOC to Uganda pipeline. Do tell.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you let everybody in the world vote, you get one black motherfucker in the United States, they got all of Africa behind them. They definitely gonna win. And then y'all gonna be stuck with a third world country.
If AOC became president, I think that would be the one thing that would make me leave America. I'd go to, I'd pack up.
You would not.
I'd
Shut the
cash out,
fuck
I'd go
up.
to Costa Rica.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Nah, you wouldn't leave, but
You wouldn't feel safe.
I think I might. I'd come back. I'll come back. Like once she's gone.
The one person who actually left America because of the president was Rosie O'Donnell, and now that she's gone to Ireland, now the entire country wants to do a new reformation. They want a new party. They're like, this one person is the straw that broke the camel's back. The island cannot withstand what has happened. So
what's his name? Caleb Harris or Caleb, the financial audit guy? He talks about that all the time. All these liberals are like, I'm going to go to Germany. And I'm going to go.
Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg tried to lie and say she was going to lead the country if Trump got elected, but she ain't going nowhere either.
Nobody's leaving America.
View from her couch.
When I'm applying for a visa, when inevitably Ireland turns into a shithole and it's conflict and all that stuff, that's going to be me like at the visa office saying, listen, fuckers, we took Rosie O'Donnell. This is our payback. You guys got to take me. You know what I mean?
Teriak, you're going to definitely live in Boston, 100%.
I don't know, man. Like the southern lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, that southern accent.
You saw one southern girl on whatever, and you're just like on a hunt, and you're like, okay, forget it.
No.
I found my goal at the end of the rainbow, baby.
I want
before I even seen that bitch, the southern accent is like top tier.
Yeah,
like the best accent to go.
You know who has the
Appalachia,
best southern
Kentucky.
accent is English ladies. Look at what's her name? Lily. What was her name? What the heck was her name? From Baby Driver. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Baby Driver had the blonde-haired guy that
He's talking about a female.
No, that my gay brother likes. Baby Driver has Ryan Gosling in it.
Okay,
Teriak.
No,
No, that
Baby
was
Driver
Drive. That was Drive.
That's Drive.
Baby Driver had Ansel Elgort and Lily James. Have you ever seen Baby Driver? Anybody here?
I have.
The kid,
Dude,
the kid
Robin
that-
Banks.
Lily James
Yeah,
is an English woman. She does the best Southern accent. And so all you need to find is an English actress, and you get the best of both worlds. Because us American guys, we like lovely ladies with British accents.
No, here's my theory. Like I think because it's.
I like
Mad
lovely
Cow,
ladies that can't talk.
Mad Cow's the,
Oh, no,
the
the
same.
mute
Like I
pill?
think it's. Well, I think it's because like Irish people were raised on country music, and it's like Dolly Parton was like a big influence on that.
Shut
So I
up,
have,
mute
like,
pill. Yeah, that's
I'm
where
working on a
Marte
study, so to
failed.
speak.
He said blind pill. He should have went mute
I
pill.
bet he probably looking for a big titty guy too. I mean, a big titty girl too. You like Dolly Parton?
What?
She was
What
the
good
first
is
one
big
with fake
titties?
implants. I
What
don't
good
know.
is big titties?
Those are too big.
It's good for your career, according to Dolly Parton. Shit.
I just need a mouthful. Anything
I'm
more
pro
than a
big
handful,
titty.
I can
I'm
do.
anti big ass.
You want an unbalanced bitch,
Racist, bro.
Yeah, he want an unbalanced bitch.
Girls with natural.
I like
with
a
natural
nice
big titties
ass,
have
but
no
not
hips.
like a giant ass.
No, I don't like a giant ass either. But the girls, white girls with natural big tits, they never have hips. They're built like a fucking. They're straight like an ironing board. I'm telling
Then
you,
you gotta teach them how to do some squats.
What?
You can't get hips. You can't develop hips. It's the bones. You can't change it unless you get.
Yeah,
some
sorry,
kind of surgery or
re-examination. This is not Bible study.
Yeah, I figured. Anyway, Teriak, which southern city would you move to if you were to leave your home country and arrive in America with nothing but your shillelagh and your golfing hat?
My little hobo stick, you know what I mean, and the napkin, you know what I mean.
That too. But
It's too
you'd
hot.
have the knapsack in one hand and the shillelagh in the other.
Exactly.
Teriyaki can't live down south. It's too hot. He'd freaking melt.
That is
No.
the other thing as well, like the heat, you know.
Pennsylvania,
Maybe
man.
it might
Pennsylvania's
actually
nice.
be
I fucking love
Boston.
it
You
up
know what I
here.
mean? It's not gonna lie, like Boston would be definitely like up there. You know what I mean?
Pennsylvania, the mountains.
Definitely
is
not
nice.
California or any of the fucking what's it called, like the western states.
Well, okay, I get
Shitholes.
that. Yeah, societally, yes, but like when you look at the California landscape, I didn't believe it until I saw it. It is unbelievably beautiful, which
insane.
only makes it worse because it's like all this beautiful landscape wasted by foolish people. It's so sad.
You hear about them, Josh? You hear about them two dudes that took the people hostage for 15 hours up in California? It just happened today. They had a fucking. It was on federal property. I guess they was camping out, and two security officers or something like that walked up on them, and they held them hostage for 15 hours. Had a standoff.
Today in California?
Yep.
No, I haven't heard of that.
I think they was living in the woods or something. I don't know the whole
Well,
story
don't
yet.
fuck
Catch
with
the
people who
tail.
are living in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
We lost Bricky. Where'd that man go?
It is what is. Falling comrade the norms.
Yeah, California's got the nicest weather too. It's just, it's.
Yeah, it's definitely beautiful out here. Every day is perfect. I ain't never seen nothing in my life like it.
Hawaii is pretty close. Like the weather there is pretty nice too. It can get hot sometimes, but Hawaii is beautiful.
You
I've
wake
not
up.
been out to Hawaii.
You gotta stay away from the shitholes. Like fucking Honolulu is a shithole. They're all in fucking meth.
Yeah, I
out
love
there.
meth in my weather.
Yeah, you don't have to be in those areas. That's a Honolulu problem. And
I love my weather forecast to
Hawaii.
include meth. Today's
Isn't
weather's
that
going to be
weird?
nice,
You
but
think
you
it's
might have a
California?
tweaker trying to steal spam from you.
What?
Yeah, that'd
Steal
be
spam
messed
from
up.
me? They carry spam in their pocket and their purse everywhere they walk.
Why are you walking around with a can of spam, bro?
Yeah.
To be honest, if you're walking around fucking eating a can of spam, you deserve to get mugged.
That's what they do in Hawaii. I don't know. That's how they do it. I don't know.
Yeah. They got their smartphone in one hand and they're gnawing a can of spam in the other.
And some tweakers just trying to run up and take it.
I'll tell you what. Listen, it's unhealthy, it's nasty, but let me tell you, a slice of fried spam, or you throw it in a smoker, it's fucking good.
If you're gonna steal something better than spam, shit. What the fuck you gonna steal spam? That's like killing the OE.
Grapple's good.
What the fuck?
Nobody eats grapple no more.
Wait, you never stole an OE?
It's not about the value, Freddy. It's about sending a message. Stop fucking walking around with spam.
How are you not stealing an OE,
spam in public?
There's some Hawaiian guy in a trench coat, opens it up, and like, wanna buy some spam?
You're gonna steal the bullshit, Bird. You're gonna steal the quality. Who steals to save the store money?
What?
I'm gonna steal the low quality shit for your store. No, you steal the best shit you can steal.
I defend.
Don't go for the bullshit, Bird.
I defend my meat.
You go for the Budweiser.
Life.
Hey, Teriak, I got an idea. We have 10 in the bank. It's 10 to spin. Is it time to spin that wheel? Perhaps.
If we get the donations rolling, but like I said, folks, we only got about 15 minutes left because going through full VK, it takes it out of you, bro. It takes it out of you, you know what I mean? So like I said, we got 15 minutes left. If someone wants to give us, I'll be redirecting into JS anyways, and JS does an open panel anyway, so it's not like they're really missing out, you know what I mean? But yeah, if anyone wants to give us a final topic before we head, but to be fair, we haven't really been talking about the topics. Like as soon as the topic gets brought up, it just basically
we remove restrictions and then everybody,
Freddy.
I know that was crazy, man. I got attacked, but I ain't no victim. I handle my own.
I think so far every time I've been on a panel with Bricky, that's pretty much how it is. He just fucking loses his shit and starts screaming at somebody.
That is what make you Teriak. Listen, you learn how to control him, mute his mic. That'll make you a better moderator. People will start watching your show more if you can control your fucking spurgs.
Nah,
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Are you telling me I need to mute you
Not
sometimes
you.
when you're on my?
Who, me? I don't spurg. You got Jeremy spurging over there. But I don't spurg. I don't learn. I kept my composure. I don't raise my voice like that no more. Well, Marte, that was a little. I couldn't hardly hear him because my computer was fucking up, so I had to yell a little bit during VK that day. But usually, I'm not yelling like that.
Oh, I'm about to start drinking again. Fuck.
Don't do it. It's progressive.
I already had a hangover earlier. I don't know. I'm just fucking bored. I'm up early. It's a weekend. This is like the first time I've had off on a Saturday in a while.
Okay.
But yeah, Rex, what are your thoughts on the prompt? Should mail-in voting be available to everyone without restrictions?
No, I think that if anything, mail-in voting, even if it was responsible for 0% of fraud the 2020 election, it still A, presents a problem of the possibility of fraud, and B, even if it didn't, the people's perception of it is so contentious that I think it's worth. I mean, if you want any faith in the state, which any responsible state would want, then you should restrict it severely, so as to at least minimize the risk of sending people the wrong message, and then at least maximize the security on those who would get mail-in voting, such as the international bases where the soldiers are at and things like that. So, for example, you look at the vaccine itself. How the vaccine was handled and what was claimed about it was so wildly untrue and irresponsible that it destroyed people's faith in the medical system. Not everybody's, but a good amount of people. Way too much. And I think that in and of itself should be a wake-up call to be like, okay, look, let's not overdo it. We need to have more modest claims more modest handling of these things. Teriak, you have a typical Irish smirk. Something's going on in your head.
Well, yeah, Bertie from He's talking about Obama, I think. On Nama. On Nama.
I think Ricky is typing with the back of his hand these days.
Something along those lines. But like here's the counter pros. Should we just get rid of mail-in voting completely?
Just go back to absentee ballots. That's what military personnel would use, right? It was absentee ballots. None of this mail-in voting shit, or just anybody nilly-willy for no reason at all wants to do it. If you're in the country, and you're in your state, I mean, there's no reason you can't go stand in line and fucking vote.
Right. One vote, one day, one man. That's it.
Instead of election month.
You think everybody can stand in line for over 20 minutes?
We did it hundreds of years ago.
No, there's people with disabilities that can't stand in line.
Well, they shouldn't be voting anymore.
They're in wheelchairs then.
No. Okay, how about this?
If you can't walk, you can't vote.
All right, no, shut the fuck up.
If
Would
you
you
can't
agree?
walk, you can't vote.
No, shut up. Would you agree that census should be tied to voting, where they go door to door and take your vote and write it down, and you cast it, and you show your ID, and everybody gets their door knocked. So even the people that normally wouldn't vote now gets a chance to vote just from their door being knocked. Would you accept that?
I bet a bunch of Democrats would volunteer for those
Democrat
jobs.
wet dream.
Right, that's the problem. That's the problem. I was gonna say.
No, they can't. No, if you sign and they got to come back with your signature that matches your driver's license, and they got the form just like mail-in voting, how they verify that that's your signature. The motherfuckers can say, "I seen this person with my own eyes," and then you're gonna say, "Oh, this person." A handwriting expert can tell if one person forged all these signatures on a ballot.
I don't know. It could open up a whole other can of worms, though.
No, you're going door to
wasn't home
door.
that day. I knocked on the door and nobody was there.
Either stand in line and vote, or we'll come to your home. We can do both. But y'all still be wanting to suppress the vote to be like, no, because then we have too many degenerates that don't have felonies. They normally be too lazy to come out. We'll have them voting. So let's not do that either. It's about suppressing. That's what it's about. That's exactly what it's fucking about. You handing out water or sandwiches while you stand in line now.
Oh, come on.
Why did they do that shit?
Who got hand water in the 1800s? Who got sandwiches and water?
No, I'm talking about today. It was, come on, man, get the fuck out of here. In the 1800s, blacks couldn't even vote.
That's my point. It was tougher then, and now you want it easier now. And when people used to vote more then than they do now.
No, they voted less then. Blacks couldn't vote, so how could more people vote then if blacks weren't even voting at all?
Okay, obviously I'm talking about per capita, not those who had restrictions.
Per capita, my ass.
Whatever.
No, I'm saying no. It ain't no per capita if it's only one race voting.
And you think the sandwiches and free drinks are going to make that better?
Yeah.
To today's society, yeah, they trying to suppress the vote.
If we're going to cater to today's society, just do the mail-in voting. I don't care then. If we're going to cater, then we'll cater full on. But if we're going to make it efficient and lock it down full on.
It's efficient. They said it's 0.000.6 or 6. Something like
How
that.
good do you think those government sandwiches are going to taste anyway? Who wants to get a
They're
government
not government.
sandwich?
They're not government sandwiches. They're fucking people volunteering for people that comes out to vote to pass some water while they waiting, and you can't even volunteer to pass that water and sandwiches to voters. They trying to make it like you gotta sit there and suffer. If you gotta piss, you lose your spot in line. It's like making these long ass lines where people
it's like Six Flags.
are deterrent. Yeah, it's a deterrent.
What about the suitcases of mail-in ballots that were hidden under the table?
Oh
on
my
video?
God! Yeah. Giuliani got sued his ass, and he's done gave up most of his property over some Ruby shit. Yeah, they got that. Man, get the fuck out of here.
That also means that Six Flags is like trying to make life miserable for you.
Six Flags is a choice where you go and have fun, amusement park. So it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Park. You can choose to
I
not
was
vote.
gonna say just like voting, but it's not an amusement park. It's nothing like voting then if it's not an amusement park. You just say anything.
Okay.
It doesn't make it.
I'm
It
sorry,
doesn't
dude.
make
I'm
it.
sorry, dude. No, you're not hearing the actual analogy. The analogy is people stand in line. They don't get
To
free
have
food
fun.
for standing in line. They don't
To
get free
have
food.
fun.
So what? So what? The whole point of your analogy was the line. Oh, I have to stand in the line and I don't
And
get
what's
free
the
stuff.
and what's
Big
the
deal.
median age
Big
of a
deal.
what's the median age of an amusement park?
Irrelevant.
Compared to society. No, it's not, because elderly people can't stand in lines. That's why they don't go.
You
It ain't.
complain that you don't get free
No,
food for standing
elderly
in a line
people can't
somewhere,
stand in
and
line.
Do you think I can show up at a
So
Six
they don't
Flags
go to
somewhere with my
amusement
own
park.
private food and just give
Elderly
stuff out, and they're
people
going to
can't
allow me
stand
to
in
do that?
I see 90-year-old motherfuckers, literally.
This is a public
They're in their
place.
90s.
Yeah, you can hand shit out in public. You should be able to.
You can
To-
just bring
to
your own.
prevent-
You can just bring your own private food and hang out to people in public, and they're not going to stop you. They're not going to think that's weird.
No,
in a Six
no,
Flags.
no. It's well in Six Flags, you're on private property. These lines coming
Right.
out of the voting places is not private property. It's public property.
Right. So there might be
So,
reasons
no,
why
it
they
ain't
don't
right.
want.
It's wrong.
Why
Why
they
you
don't,
think-
there might be reasons why they don't want people
It
to
might
handing
be
out random
reasons.
food. Okay, for example, let's say I'm a Democrat and I want to go to a Republican area where a lot of Republicans can be voting, and I hand them a bunch of poison sandwiches because I don't want them to be voting, and then they get X-lax all over the place, and they're just like.
Well, that's
sprawled on
called
the
a
ground.
crime, and you'll go to jail for it. And
People don't
crimes
do
happen.
People don't do crimes during election season.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna babysit everybody. You can have a fucking van riding around, hitting every car pulling up at the fucking voting booth. What, you gonna block the streets off?
I agree.
What, you gonna
can't
say?
babysit
Oh,
everybody, so
we're
people gotta
gonna set
stand in
out
line like
buses for
adults.
you? We're
People
gonna
gotta
send out
stand in
buses
line
for
like
you because we got
adults.
crazies riding around the streets, ramming everybody coming to vote.
I
There's
agree.
a whole
Life-
bunch of stupid shit you can say. Oh, well, if
I
this
agree.
happened,
Life
this
is
thing
tough.
happened.
Stand in line. Life is tough. Stand in line.
Yep.
Republicans are not even on board with the America First bill. It's not getting passed. You gotta have an ID and a birth certificate or proof citizenship, and it's not going nowhere. Sorry. So your pipe dream is a wish.
Too many of them fucking rhinos.
Mitch McConnell's half dead. Lindsey Graham's gone. That's 2 less votes for the bill. So you ain't got shit coming. You know what I mean? We get mail in, and on the 2026, Trump is not gonna stop the vote. He's gonna fucking lose. It's gonna be Democrat. Even after midterms, it's gonna go down this year. Midterms, it's going down.
Midterms typically the
Always
incumbent
flip. Shut the
side
fuck
always
up,
loses.
Josh. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm not gonna bet against you on that.
Whatever.
So you're saying nothing.
Vintage.
No, I'm saying mail-in voting is still going to be valid. That's what I'm saying. This bill's not going to pass. Is what I'm saying.
Democrats are going to win in the midterms.
Yeah, big. That's
by
100%
mail-in
true.
voting. That's what I'm saying. If he passes his bill and try to put it in effect before midterms, he'll try to stop the vote.
If Trump could do everything he wanted to do to fix the elections, then cheaters wouldn't win anymore.
He has the Senate and the Congress right now, right?
Yeah, but there's the freaking not every Republican. It's a slim majority.
Exactly.
It's a slim majority.
Yeah,
And you got a bunch-
exactly.
you got
So
fucking
get your
rhinos,
boys
you got
on the
rhinos in
same
there.
team. All you gotta do is get your
but it
boys
doesn't
on the same
matter.
team.
Conservative and
Republicans.
Republican isn't necessarily the same thing.
Yeah,
Conservative
I know.
and Republican
I
is
know.
not necessarily the same thing.
That's
And a
right.
lot of fucking Republicans are fucking scumbags, and they don't want a secure election. They're fucking Democrats.
A good leader, and pull the ranks together and make them get along.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, that's what a good leader does.
Leaders that are Republicans also.
No, that's what a good leader does. They come together for the common good. No one man bigger than the party. Mike Johnson, he's a man. Y'all in trouble.
Stand in the fucking line. That's it. I see
Nope.
90-year-old
That's a pipe
motherfuckers
drink.
do it.
That's a pipe drink.
No, it's not a pipe drink. We've been doing it forever, and it fucking worked.
No, we've been mailing in our ballots for last-
mailing freaking millions of ballots. No one fucking keeps track of them. A truck of them gets lost. We don't know what happens with that, right? Then you got witnesses. The guy that
Quit
was
saying
driving
right.
the truck. Then you got motherfuckers with ballots in suitcases under a table. Oh no, there's nothing fishy about that. Oh, it already counted. It just so happens they kicked the people out of the building at night because they said it was a fucking
water leak. Yeah, man, we heard these stories, bro. You been MK Ultra.
They got the video. They get the fucking it's on video. You're telling me there's a reason, a legit reason why as soon as everyone left the room, you can pull up the video, Teriak, they pull out a suitcase full of ballots from underneath the table that was hidden. You're telling me that that's fucking legit. That's not suspicious to you, bro. Come on. Seriously.
That's almost as obvious as concrete and where Charlie Kirk got killed, huh? That's obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious when you're hiding a fucking suitcase full of ballots under a fucking table. Yes, that's obvious.
Man, stop.
Obvious. Come on, you're gonna tell me Joe fucking Biden?
Trump just came out saying 250,000 Chinese stole these some type of voter registration, right?
Chinese shit, okay? You're gonna tell me Joe fucking Biden, that fucking retard with dementia, got 87 million votes, or he got 12 million more votes than Barack Obama did?
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Look, Joe is clearly cooler than Barack Obama.
Every election for the last 3 elections, 3 or 4 elections, been the highest turnouts in U.S. history. So every time, since Obama been elected, it's been the highest turnout since U.S. history. The next one beat Obama, the one next to him beat him, and because more people are voting at a younger age because they're more in tune with this fucking politics shit got going on.
Because they're stupid. Their parents are forcing them to vote. I got a nephew in a mental institution. Okay, guess what? His liberal fucking sisters, his liberal half sisters, his stepdad, and his piece of shit fucking mom. Okay, went to the mental institution and handed him a ballot and said, "Sign this for Kamala Harris." You're like guilting him into it, and he fucking did it. He did the same thing and voted for Joe fucking Biden, and he was a fucking Trump supporter, even though he was mentally ill. He shouldn't have been voting in the fucking first place.
What an ass!
Yeah, who registered him to vote?
They were bringing ballots.
Even got a ballot like that.
They were bringing ballots into nursing homes and handing them, putting them in front of people to sign them as the drool was coming out of their fucking mouth. Come on, man.
I ain't heard it.
This thing, it's all fucking bullshit. It's all a rigged fucking game. It's a rigged game.
I don't know. I ain't seen no proof.
How come? Let me ask you this: every time the Republicans try and clean up the voter rolls to get all the dead people's names off there, people that are non-citizens, etc., it almost never happens. The Democrats vote against it. Why do they want to enable fraud, but you're going to tell me they're not taking advantage of it? It's common sense, man. It don't take fraud. It doesn't take widespread fraud. All you have to do, look at what they were doing, right? During the 2020 election, right? Trump gets X amount of votes. Oh, we got 3 more days. Oh, we're waiting on another batch of ballots to come in. They just happen to be 100% for fucking Joe Biden. Come on.
Fuck, why can't I hit this guy?
Fraud is only prevalent because wage theft is slapped on the wrist. Blue collar and white collar crimes ain't punished as if.
Okay, here's the thing. If you look at Biden with 81,268,773 votes versus Donald Trump's 74,216,728 votes, not counting the others, and you look at 2024. Donald Trump's got 77.3. Kamala Harris has 75.019. That's quite the drop. So it's a drop from the previous election in total of votes. So that, if that's true, if what you're saying is true, that every election is just a trend upward, then 2024 broke that trend.
Big time.
2024, less people voted than 2020.
That's exactly right.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
A lot less. Not like what?
Trump.
What?
But gentlemen, we have reached the end of the show. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. But it is what it is. It's been a massive week. Shout out to all the support. Appreciate you kindly. Gentlemen, is there any final closing thoughts, nuggets of wisdom we want to leave the audience with before we go?
No.
I
have
nothing. Goodbye. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. You know.
I get heated, but it's all in good fun. I got no ill against anybody. we're all in here for discussion. We don't get in our feelings, but we fucking yell sometimes. I yell sometimes. I usually don't, to be honest, but this voting thing, man, that shit was shady as fuck. I don't give a fuck, so I'm gonna speak my mind on it. But all right, later,
100%.
everyone. God bless. Enjoy your weekend.
You
All
too,
right.
Sudo. Appreciate you joining. And we are going to be redirecting into JS as well. But Freddie, any final closing thoughts for the folks at home?
No, love being here. Great show. Love chat. Y'all have a great night. Good weekend. Or morning,
Appreciate
whatever.
you, Freddie.
It's morning, right? All right. Yep. Have a good one, Terry. Yup. Peace.
100%. Appreciate you, Freddie. And JS, any well, I guess intermediate thoughts, because we're gonna be redirecting to you.
No final words. I like the Wheel of Madness. Sometimes it doesn't stay on topic, but it's a good show. So
It's like that's why we call it madness, because we don't even know if we're going to talk about the.
I know,
we don't even know if we're going to talk about the topic. We keep them on their toes, as they say.
We didn't stay on
You know what I
topic tonight, but yeah, thanks for everything you do, Terry. You're cool. You're a cool
Appreciate you,
guy.
JS.
I'm out. Irish goodbye.
Appreciate you.
American goodbye. All right, chat. We'll go Discord as soon as this game's over. I got to get one winner chicken dinner. No distractions. No distractions. We're getting a chicken dinner on this game. And then we go Discord. Tonight we have fight night. Dricus Duplessis versus Usman. And I'm going to try to fight with Dusty. That's the plan. About law enforcement and immigration. Not a planned debate, but a 1v1. Just to show how dumb this anti-cop libertarian narrative is. Fuck, this person got me quick. Okay, game's over, and now we'll go to Discord. I want to play Rocket League. Every week I just play Fortnite and Rocket League.
What are you talking about?
Rocket League. Debatecon. What do you think about What do you think about the ICE shooting these guys lately?
Man, they getting the wrong suspects. I don't know. Gotta be one out of every so many, so it might as well be one. They must be doing 1,000 arrests we don't see, but one out of every 1,000 are getting shot. Is it worth it? Maybe. Depends on the background of the motherfucker they shoot. If they shot a citizen that had a couple felonies, it wouldn't be so much backlash. They'd be like, that nigga was a murderer anyway. Or a thief, or deadbeat dad. Is you shooting motherfuckers that got family and connected in the community, ain't showing up for work tomorrow, their whole job coming in. They want to fucking get in on it.
I found the video. So the main shooting, what the heck is happening here? Hold on. What the heck is happening here? Where's my audio? I don't have any audio on this.
in circles because you won't stop. I don't care if it was right or wrong, that you got what you was gonna get. And we'll find that at the
I don't care about Brandon Tatum's commentary. I care about hold on a second. I care about the car that's driving in circles.
cops are going to go to jail or not based on if they did what was right or what was wrong, but I don't feel sorry for you. At what point do you just stop and say, let me just take when people out here saying they shot him for no reason? I mean, you don't know. You can't see what he's doing. Clearly, the mother is not doing what he's not stopping. You got cops dragging all on the car around in circles because you won't stop. I don't care if it was.
He was driving the car in circles. Now, in the middle of the intersection, you could say maybe he got shot and he's dead and he's just got his foot on the gas and he's going in circles. But I don't think that's what happened. Is what's happening here. I think he's trying to cause a scene.
It was right or wrong, that you got what you was gonna get, and we'll find out if the cops are going to go to jail or not based on if they did what was right or what was wrong. But I don't feel sorry for you. At what point do you just stop and say, let me just take what's coming? You driving in circles, trying to run over people, and then you get shot. That's on you, bruh. They ramming cop cars. Look, he just rammed that one. And he got rammed, then rammed it again. So anyway, all I'm going to say is that I don't know who was right or wrong. I can't see the tactics. I can't see when they shot him. I can't see if it was legitimate use of force. I can't really see any of that. But what I will say is that you do see a person resisting. You do see a person driving while cops are trying to stop him in circles. And so there's no apparent, obvious deduction of findings from this because nobody really knows. I can't see.
Yeah, you can't really make a. I don't know what he's
driving at a high rate of speed to try to hit a cop, and fucking traffic violation doesn't.
They're saying they killed him because he was weaponizing his vehicle. If he's running his vehicle in circles in a intersection and he hits a cop car and stuff, and
that don't warrant that. Fuck that. No, that's excessive. There's plenty of ways to stop a motherfucker from riding around in circles.
Excessive force. Every time that somebody's in a moving vehicle, dude, I watch so many body cam videos where there's a high-speed chase and the cops just dump and nobody gets in trouble. Like, the guy's got a gun in the car. We don't know if that guy has a gun in the car. Do you know that guy doesn't have a gun in the car and he's not waving it around in the window?
If you didn't see him have a gun in the car and you shoot up his car,
I would agree. But we need more facts for that to say that.
If he did not have a gun in the car,
I'm saying the guy driving in circles in the middle of a median or an intersection, crashing into a cop car, there could be a situation there where it justifies cops dumping on him. I don't know. We don't know all that yet, but what we do know is that it's not some innocent Mexican that the ICE was just hunting down Latinos and they just shot him down dead in the street. That's what we know did not happen.
He's Colombian. He's Colombian,
if you think
right?
that happened, you're an idiot.
Is he Colombian or Mexican?
I don't care what the footage we have is him driving in circles in a median and hitting a cop car. And then cops jump out and try to wrestle him out. He gets shot.
Anything. This is the bullet holes.
Bullet holes. Okay, front windshield.
Now, in a balance and fairness, some people say, look, the bullet holes in the front. Well, the side window is shattered, so bullet holes probably came through the side too. But you do see somebody shooting from the front of the car. That means somebody was in front of the car to be shooting from the front of the car. And I think that that's invaluable to evaluate.
If somebody's if I'm in front of the car and I have a gun in my hand and I'm saying stop, 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 and you're going.
Can't go nowhere. No. They could have had the car pinned already.
Maybe these guys shouldn't have been harboring, and this is not the main one, but the Texas one, because this is one I want to talk to Dusty about. Texas and Maine, the shootings. The Texas one, there were 3 illegal immigrants in the back of the van. So this guy's human trafficking. He's a trafficker. He's got 3 illegal immigrants in the back of his van, and he's running from the cops. He runs over a curb. He does a U-turn in the street. Cops shoot him, and now it's a big thing. This is, man, this is an op. If you can't see that this is an op,
That's totally different.
to make Trump
That's
look
the
bad, to make
whole.
ICE look bad, to proliferate this Democrat narrative that ICE is so bad and they're just killing illegals, they're just hunting down brown people. And if you believe in this and you're perpetuating this narrative, you're a fucking retard. Dusty, Mr. Fake ass Proud Boy. You were never a Proud Boy. You know how I know you were never a Proud Boy? Because you ain't proud of your fucking American heritage. You're not a white boy. You don't. What do you
Give them their
stand for?
money
You
and
don't
they'll
stand
love
for
America.
nothing. You
Give
don't
them their
stand for
money
law and
and
order.
reparations.
You don't stand for America. You don't stand for our Christian origins, our white Christian origins. You don't stand for that. You're not proud of anything. That's the only righteous pride.
They went to jail for it. You didn't. Where's their reparations?
He was a Proud Boy like Rainbow Boy.
January 6th.
Like Rainbow Pride Boy. I don't like cops. You sound like that's. And he called me a pussy in his stream. I'll show you pussy, bitch. You don't trust authority. You call me a bootlicker. You're the one who will be licking boots. My boot. I'll be wearing the boot. You'll be the bootlicker. Because I don't like authority. I don't like police and law enforcement. Grow the fuck up, dude. What are you, 16 years old? What is this, high school?
You better not go, dude. You better not go to Debatecon.
You better tighten the
gonna
fuck
have you
up.
licking his boots.
You gonna lick my boots at Debatecon.
That's right. He called you a pussy, though?
He called me a pussy. I'm calling it out. He better be up here tomorrow night after the fights are over.
That's right.
After
That ain't
Duplessis whoops Adesanya's ass, we're gonna talk about how cops are bad. I don't like the police, man. They're just mean. They have too much authority. They do bad stuff sometimes. Everybody fucking knows cops do bad stuff sometimes. Lawyers do bad stuff sometimes. Doctors do bad stuff sometimes. What is this argument? You know what? I got crackheads on the corner from me. I don't want to go fight the crackheads. I want to pay taxes and have some guy go and fight the crackheads for me. That's law and order.
No.
That's the
No.
Yes.
No. Yeah, yes. I know what you like. You want the fucking police state. You welcome the police state.
Hey, yo, what's up?
On every corner. We want less government.
So that guy drove in circles.
People out here saying.
So the other guy had 3 illegals in his backseat of his van in Houston, and he ran from the cops and he got shot. Oh my God, but ICE is just out here hunting down Latinos. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck around, find out.
Yeah, you're dead now. What happened to Jose Juanto Santos Galdantos? He did.
Ain't nothing wrong with changing your footage during the midterms and grifting into the next season because it's about to be blue, and you can go ahead and turn your grift and turn on Trump. He's a lame duck, and your viewers will go up and up and up.
I might even take heat. I might even take heat if I invited Dusty to come up and argue with me about this if he wants to critique my streams and stuff. And I might take heat. Why are you having Dusty on? Because he's an opponent. He's an op. Now, if I met him in person, I might shake his hand and get along with him. But on the internet, you promote this libertarian, anti-cop, anarchy bullshit, then I'm gonna put you in check. And please.
I like Dusty.
Yeah, well,
Dusty will whoop your ass now.
Well, he's wrong about this, and he's wrong about everything else that he says, and he claims to be. At some point in his life, maybe he was the type of Proud Boy that was gay, but when Proud Boys were cool, they weren't gay. There were some gay guys that could be a Proud Boy, but Gavin said that was just a cope, but it wasn't gay. Now it's gay. Now it's like, oh my God, what? Either he's fake or he's just a grifter, or not a grifter, but like grifter, not as in guy online trying to make money. I mean grifter as in
guy. 2019.
I mean grifter as in guy that's trying to fit
in.
in. Guy that's trying to fit in somewhere. He's trying to fit in somewhere. Yeah. And don't try to grift into me, Dusty. You review my content, I will make you look foolish. You look like an idiot. I'll say some dumb shit jokingly, and I may look dumb because I said some stuff and I make jokes and I say hyperbolic things and stuff. But if you debate me, I will make you look foolish. Because you are.
Yeah, because it ain't hard to do.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah. Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Josh, you're going to get roasted.
This is a drama channel now.
Yeah.
I'm doing drama.
You can't call the police to save you, though. What you going to do when the drama get hot?
I'm pro-police. Of course I would call the police to save me if I had a problem. I'm not anti-police. I'm not the anti-cop guy.
I know, but there's no cops on the internet.
You and Dusty should have a debate about that then. He's a First Amendment auditor.
I know. That's what I told him tomorrow night after the fights. He should come up and it would be 1v1, no moderator, about law enforcement and ICE. And
I didn't know that at first about it. Makes sense, but it's like, yeah.
Well, it's interesting because me and him both were some damn criminals who got into a lot of trouble. And the difference is he came out the other end resenting police and resenting and well, he's a godless atheist, so of course he's going to resent the police rather than coming out of it saying, "Damn, I fucked up." You know,
I've never had someone, or I've never heard of someone in that sort of circle that, you know, comes out having a positive view of the police. Like it seems to be like the genesis of that I guess of how they think that way. Like, and I could be upset about something, you know, if I thought
I can definitely
I'd be pissed. Don't get me wrong. I don't think, you know, I think, like you said earlier.
And I watch body cam videos and I watch videos and I say, oh man, the cops look like they were in the wrong on that one, or that guy was an asshole.
Yeah.
That guy, like,
But
I
it's about being
understand there's,
objective.
yeah.
You have to be objective about it. That's the thing, is that you got to call balls and strikes. If it's, oh no, the police are just wrong because I hate the police, and like and you just try to find every single reason to justify a narrative. Well, you're not making sense, bro. Like it's just not. So.
And I'm inclined to, if ICE executes a guy in the street, and he's a Latino guy and they execute him, I'm inclined to first say, okay, what was he doing wrong? I'm going to lean towards ICE's side, or I'm going to lean toward law enforcement side. But
you think about it, if you got pushed and prodded as much as they do in their daily lives, yes, there are law enforcement, you know, that comes with the territory.
And they can fuck up.
Yeah, and they can fuck up. But at the end of the day, we're all still human as well. Like, there's only so far you can push a human being before they just go, you know what, fuck you.
But if the media shows you, okay, so in the past 2 years, we've seen Renee Good, Alex Preddy, and now these two guys. So we've seen like 4 people be executed by ICE, and that's what media tells us, that they're just out there executing people. I'm inclined to think that this 4 people is to push a narrative, and that the majority of the time ICE is just getting out illegal immigrants. And I've watched documentaries on the stream, and we've gone through the research, and we've looked at the numbers. It's not, occasionally they fuck up, and then of course the media jumps on that. The same thing with George Floyd. Like, I don't think Derek Chauvin deserved 22 years, but the optics, and it was a fuck up. He made him. I don't even know if he made a mistake, but
but for every bad cop that does something, how many good cops are out there doing the right thing?
Right.
And you don't see that online because it doesn't create good content.
And to write them all off and say all cops are bastards, fuck 12. You sound like a 16-year-old Antifa
Fuck
fucktard.
12. Shut the fuck up.
You sound like some loser Antifa who's gonna be marching at No Kings wearing all black, and you wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Like,
yeah, whatever.
yeah.
But
But
what's
then,
it done? What's the No Kings protest done?
but some of
Like,
them are
what's
crazy, and
changed
some of
as a
them will
result?
kill people.
What significant change has come as a result of the No Kings protests?
Nothing.
Got them
Has
old
ICE
people out
has
there in the
government changed
street.
their policy? Has ICE changed their policy? Has Trump backed down in any way?
Hell yeah.
No, they had like a 2-day
He fired
halt on
he
ICE.
fired the ICE director.
Okay, so he
Moved
fired a
him out of
person.
Minnesota. Yeah.
Okay, so he fired.
backed
Okay,
him down out of Minnesota.
so tens
Come
or
out of
hundreds of
LA.
thousands of people marching down the streets daily, setting shit on fire and going mental, and the sum total of what you yourself are saying has been achieved is one person got fired.
Oh, a couple people got fired.
Okay, a couple people got fired. Oh, that makes it all better then. You know,
And they
I'm
lost a
sorry.
couple
Yeah,
Supreme
what
You
a
know,
productive-
you know that's
what a
just
productive
a couple
campaign.
Supreme
You know
Court
that's just
rulings.
for optics, though.
Yeah, whatever. But
It's just for
we lost a
optics.
couple Supreme
And
Court
like Christy Nome, who gets fired, she actually gets a better position, so she got promoted.
She didn't get in a better position.
You
Let's
say
try to
you
say
say
that
she
about
got fired, she got
Pam
removed,
Bondi.
she got promoted.
She did not get promoted.
Christy Nome,
Yeah, that's not a promotion.
she got a
They just
promotion.
kind of spin it
They all
to
got
you.
Is she in
promotions.
jail? Is she in
I don't
jail?
want no promotion.
Is she being prosecuted for anything?
But she's no longer holding a position because of
So
her
that's a
fucking
no.
negligence.
So that's a no.
She got a promotion.
All right. Call it what you
But she didn't
want.
get punished.
She got
And the-
removed from office. That was punishment.
The point is,
Relieved of her duties. And that's
Yeah,
the
cool.
point.
Yeah, she's
He's
still
a
working. She's
bad
still making
person.
a
He had
living. She's still
a
earning
bad judge
for
of
herself and her
character.
family. Oh, what a
He had a
punishment!
bad judge of character from putting people in place. And it's been continuing from his first administration. He done fired more people than he hired. He hired and fired more his own people in every administration.
So you think someone like Joe Biden would have been a better choice then?
He never fired the people he hired. He picked personally and said, these are the
He
people
didn't
that's
even
going to
know
do a
what
good
room he was
job.
in. How would he fire someone? He didn't even know what day of the week it
hold
was.
on. Let's watch this. Suspected drugs connection and fatal ICE shooting in Texas from the U.S. attorney. A drug connection. Wow. So you mean ICE isn't just going out hunting Latinos? They have data and intel that they've built up before they go after somebody. That's crazy. And then the same people that will bitch, the same lefties who will bitch about the Patriot Act and about surveillance are the same ones who will pretend like ICE is just randomly going out there killing brown people. Like they don't have intel. Like they haven't been watching these people for 6 months and built a case on them.
Josh, you fucking dumb. The intel they got on somebody is not the person they comprehended. They was looking for somebody else when they shot that motherfucker. That's not the person that they was in the neighborhood for. So yeah, they had intel. They just shot the wrong fucking dude.
3 illegal immigrants.
We ain't. Are you going back to the Texas? Because I thought you was talking about the other dude that got shot. Which story are you on?
I'm talking about both.
You ain't talking about both.
I'm talking about both.
When one of them they got intel and shot the wrong fucking dude, and one of them they got intel and got the right person. So you can't be talking about both.
Well, why was he running and driving in circles in traffic? Maybe to divert the cops' attention maybe to divert the cops' attention while the other guy escaped, and in the process they ran into a cop car and they got shot.
You're assuming.
Well, I'm making sense.
You do a lot of assuming.
We're all assuming.
No, because no, you're assuming.
Okay, where's your hard
proof? It ain't nothing like it. Dude didn't have a gun. Because they said that they were looking for somebody else.
You're assuming.
The police said that wasn't the subject in their investigation. They came out in their report.
Yeah, we went to a.
So the intel Josh is talking about doesn't apply.
We went to a known trafficking house where we suspected an illegal to be, And turns out a
This
bunch of
dude was
people
not at a
swarmed out of there
house.
like ants and jumped into a van and started driving in circles in
See,
traffic.
you want to jump back to the other one. You ain't talking about both. Say you
That's
talking
the
about the one in
main one.
Dallas.
The Texas, the
No,
Dallas one.
that
Well,
ain't
hold
the
on.
one you started off with.
Hold on. Let me
Shut
play.
the fuck up.
Let me play this. It's only 2 minutes. Let me play this. Click on the thing. I want to hear this.
To Aaron Wrights. I'm the United States Attorney for the Southern District of Texas, and I want to provide a statement on the shooting and death of Lorenzo Salgado here in Houston. I want to assure the public that the appropriate law enforcement agencies are looking into this matter. That includes my office, the FBI, DHS, and other state and local partners. Based upon preliminary information my office has been provided to date, and without drawing any final conclusions while the investigation is ongoing, here's what we have reason to believe happened. On the morning of Tuesday, July 7th, federal officers were investigating 2 Guatemalan men known to be driving a white van. These men had previously evaded arrest and were potentially subject to deportation.
Huh. 2 Guatemalan men in a white van who have in the past evaded arrest and are subject to deportation. Let's see what happened next.
While looking for the
that don't
suspect's
sound
white
like
van,
both.
Let's see what happened
received a
next.
report of a similar
They
van
don't
in
sound
the
like
area.
both incidents.
Let's see what
The
happened
officers'
next.
2 vehicles,
It
each
don't
with
sound
2
like
officers
both.
Hold on,
inside,
hold on, hold on.
turned on their police lights and attempted to pull over the van and the men that fit the suspect's description. The aliens then fled, conducting a rapid U-turn and hopping a median to get away.
I saw that.
The agents chose not to pursue. Later that morning, the agents came across the
So
van
this happened
again.
later.
And
Wow.
again,
Oh, so now we're finding out that the footage of the van jumping the curb and doing the U-turn in the street isn't right before the shooting. That happened earlier in the day, and they didn't shoot them immediately. It's not like they pulled them out of the van and started shooting at them. That is footage from earlier in the day, which is why they were pursuing these people. Now, what happened later in the day? Let's find out.
the illegal
What
aliens...
happened later in the day?
Why would you throw
What
the legals
happened
out, Josh?
later in the
No,
day?
why wouldn't you get
Hold
rid
on.
of the legals if you got away?
Hold on. What
Why
happened?
wouldn't you get rid of the
I want to
illegals
find
if you
out.
got away?
Wait,
I
wait.
think the police staged the illegals in the truck. If
What?
they let them get away, they had to wait and catch the truck later and put some Mexicans in the truck because ain't no way you're gonna still
Oh
have
my
Mexicans in the
God.
back of your truck
Do you know you're
after you got
stretching?
away from the police.
Do you
Get the fuck out of here.
Do you teach Pilates? Because you're stretching.
No, you're stretching. I'm gonna keep these same Mexicans in the back of my truck after police chased me and I got away.
Are you a Tai Chi instructor? Because you're
No,
stretching right now.
you ditch the truck and them fuckers in the
You're
back, and you
stretching.
go
You're
and you start
stretching.
walking.
You're stretching like you're about to
Nobody's
teach hot
stretching.
yoga. You're doing hot yoga
No,
right now. You're stretching
no.
like a motherfucker.
You just keep driving around with the same fucking illegals in the back in the same truck. Like you're not gonna get pulled over again. Like they ain't got a description of your truck. Yes, you ditch it.
We just heard new
You don't wait.
information. We just heard new information. The footage of the van jumping the median and turning around in the thing happened earlier in the day.
Yeah.
That's new information that I did not know.
Mm-hmm.
But it helps my point that these people this was not like an instant thing that they just jumped out and killed some Mexicans. This was a long-standing thing. They were watching these guys. They were following them. They ran from them earlier in the day. Let's see what happened next.
aliens attempted to flee, but this time the agents successfully surrounded the vehicle. At some point, 2 of the 4 officers got out of their vehicles and instructed the non-compliant aliens to put the van in park. Preliminary information indicates the driver shifted the van into reverse, then forward again, while an officer was partially inside the van or immediately next to it.
Just like Renee Good.
During this confrontation between federal agents and a group of illegal aliens attempting to flee, one of the officers fired a single shot. That round struck Lorenzo Salgado.
He did.
The other federal officers on scene immediately began rendering first aid to preserve Mr. Salgado's life. Yet sadly, as we know, Mr. Salgado later died at the hospital.
This explains why there is no bullet holes in the side of the van, even though the people in the back of the van said, we heard bullet holes coming through the side of the van. There were 3 illegal immigrants in the back of this van that was running from police all day long. It was not an innocent thing. The footage that we have of the van running from cops was earlier in the day. Then later in the day, they surrounded them. He tries to hit the gas. hits reverse, hits forward, that's reason to shoot. Does it sound bad? Yeah, sure it does. But the guy shouldn't have been fucking reversed. He should have walked out with his hands up if he was innocent. He's not some human trafficker. He should have walked out with his hands up in the first place. If you're arguing against this, you're fucking retarded. And I'm the same shit I'm going to say to Dusty and the same shit I'm going to say to you, Freddie.
Yeah, until it's a white American.
I'm just curious, why are you so hell-bent and just determined to justify criminal acts and loss of life?
You talking to Josh?
No, I'm talking to you.
No, y'all the ones who want to motherfucking make it easy for the cops to take your life like they can't do a job and arrest somebody.
I would have preferred.
I dealt with a lot of police. I've never been arrested. I've never been in a fist fight or any altercation with a police officer.
Good.
Yeah. Why do you and your buddies seem to not?
Police ain't getting shot at. They shouldn't have.
Your buddies seem to have such a problem with not having that happen to them.
You don't know me and my buddies. Who the fuck you talking about?
Well, that's my point. Is that like if you hate the police so much because they do you dirty all the time, why is it that they're doing you guys dirty all the time and not like regular people off the street? What's the difference?
Because it's called systemic racism.
You mean why does law enforcement?
That's what the police was made for.
You mean why does law enforcement?
Law enforcement was made to return slaves.
Why does law enforcement not just attack law-abiding citizens?
It's a great code.
They just turn skins with a badge with authority from a higher power, and they think they fucking somebody, and they're not.
You know what's crazy is if you're a law-abiding citizen, most of your life you're never gonna have to deal with law enforcement.
That's a lie.
The majority of people who just follow the laws and live their life don't deal with law enforcement.
Your narrative is really great for someone who doesn't want to take a single ounce of accountability for doing dumb.
Accountability? Yeah, you talking about?
Well, why do you hate cops so much? If you've never done anything wrong, you're such an innocent. Why do you hate police so much?
I'm just saying they overuse their authority.
You didn't answer my question.
Most cops can't be trusted.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm telling you why. Cops can't be trusted. They abuse their authority.
My question, I got that assertion.
That's why we hate cops.
My question is why.
Yeah.
If you're so innocent,
they abuse their authority. If you can't comprehend that, then you need a higher IQ. I don't know how else to explain it.
I got a pretty damn good IQ, brother, and I ain't never been arrested or had any sort of issue with the police like you.
Well, you can't comprehend what I'm telling you. It's not that high.
I comprehend what you're doing. I comprehend that you just really have to try and escape accountability and make excuses for your dumb behavior. I'm just not acknowledging it.
Where's Derek Chauvin at? Why is he locked up? Where's Breonna Taylor's cop that shot and killed her at?
Neither
they
locked up. I have said that all police are innocent. We both acknowledge that people do it wrong.
More cops,
people do the wrong thing.
Getting caught and going to jail.
Do the wrong thing. That's different.
No, I'm not. Because it's just now coming to light. We had to have a crump. We had to have a crump and have Black Lives Matter to get justice days.
Are they good police? Because our assertion is that they're not all bad. You seem to think that's the case. So, and if we're wrong,
I didn't say it was all bad.
Okay, so most police are good then. The majority of police are good. There's just a few bad apples.
It depends on what city they in. Some cities are corrupt, and most of them in the South. Most of them in the South are fucked up. It's just the Klan. The Klan moved to the police. That's why the police are fucked up.
Hey, chat. Oh, by the way, I think we got I forgot to say thank you for the Teriyaki raid. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Thank you for the Teriyaki raid, everybody who came in. I appreciate it, guys. Hit like button on your way in, please. I appreciate it. And if we can hit some super chat goals, we're trying to raise some money. Last ditch effort to raise some money before Debatecon. Preferably Cashapp, PayPal, Venmo.
Exactly. They bootlickers for the police, y'all.
But I'm gonna set a goal so that we can do I need to go before Debatecon. I need to go to the mall, which is downtown, and I want to go practice flying the drone around downtown. So if we can hit like a goal, we're at $20 right now. If we can hit $100 goal, $80 more within the next 2 or 3 hours, then we'll go do a little a little JS Urban Adventures downtown and see the temple and fly the drone around the temple and the mall and stuff. I need to do that
You gotta
before
do
I
it
go.
anyway.
Yeah, I
You
gotta
need to do it anyway.
I gotta do it anyway. So let's make it a goal. But I might
Yeah.
not do it if I don't wanna.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the $80. Let's get the $80, chat. We can do it.
Let's do
I
it.
gave 10 to teriyaki. I gave you 10.
I think on the last goal I hit 5 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it ran out of time, so we gotta start another one.
No, fuck that. You gotta put that one on this one.
Mall trip. What that? Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, a lot of y'all just pussies and need a big brother to hold your hand and feel safe when you're out there in the street. That's why y'all love cops.
No, I don't
Cops
need
like
anyone on the
us.
street because I don't have to fear anything because I don't do the wrong thing. I don't commit crimes.
Yeah, you still
I bet you my
fear.
criminal record is a lot shorter than yours.
I doubt it. I got no criminal record.
Okay, we've got an equal criminal record then.
Equal criminal. I got a criminal record.
Oh, you
I
must
can't
hate
get a
cops then,
federal
JS.
job with a criminal record.
I don't hate cops. That's what's crazy to me is I was a criminal. I got arrested. I dealt with cops a lot, but even as a criminal, I didn't have nothing against them, and I knew every time I got caught, I was like, "Oh shit, I got caught," and there's evidence against me.
Everybody. Oh shit, I got caught.
Maybe if I was in a situation where I was innocent and I got convicted, then I could see that being a reason for hating cops. But what I see is a lot of people who were guilty as fuck and got caught and had to do time for it, and now they hate the cops. Like, stop breaking the law, asshole.
Yeah, they don't want to put the ones that's let off death row and paid millions of dollars all over YouTube because they'll lose faith in the judicial system. So they hide all the overturned DNA, fucking rape cases and wrongful convictions. They'll motherfucking make you think, yeah, every time they get the right guy. So when you go to jury trial, just convict them. You get the right guy every
JS loves
time.
cops for taking him to the rape cage. Listen, dude, if you're not a pussy and you don't get involved in gambling, you're not gay, you don't get involved in gambling or gang activity, you're not going to get raped in the
To the rape
pen.
case though.
No, I
Yeah,
never got raped. I seen somebody get raped,
Yeah.
but it wasn't even
He
that.
got raped.
It wasn't even
He
that
got
because he kind of wanted it. He was gay. He was a punk.
No. Seen somebody get raped.
This
You
is
ain't seen nobody get raped.
I seen a dude who stayed in the side cell and guys would just come in and out.
You seen dudes having sex with dudes. That ain't rape.
Yeah, but I know exactly that. Well, that's my point. My point is people think prison,
No.
you just walk in there and get raped. If you're not a diaper sniper and you didn't do anything to kids and you keep your nose out of gambling debt, gang activity, you don't just go to prison and get raped.
You better join the gang or you gonna get raped. It's gang culture in prison. If you ain't joining the gang, you gonna be a
If
sweet.
Steelman went to prison, he would get raped.
You would too.
He probably
Unless you gonna
was.
shave your head, put some dots on your
I was on the ground
Because-
floor and I was looking up at the side cell and I just saw guys going in and out and I was like, oh damn, that's
That could
fucked
be me.
up. That poor kid.
That could be me.
But he was okay with it. You know?
Yeah.
He was all right. That was in Orient.
You lucky he was in there. It would be.
That's
They've been like, damn.
That was
Dude
in
got out.
Orient
Let's go get him.
Road Jail in Tampa.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all know y'all like sweet boys. It's okay.
You people hate the cops because you hate yourself. You like. I know I was breaking the law as a criminal, and I'm glad. I'm glad the cops stopped me. Otherwise, I would have been dead.
I thought you didn't believe in psychology.
I don't believe in
Now
psychology.
you psychology shit. Oh, you hate the cops like, oh, you trying to shrink? You trying to compare why they got Trump?
Well, they do believe in that stuff. If you're
You believe
godless,
in it if you just
I can't make it a spiritual thing. You just hate authority because your father is Satan. But you know,
your father's Satan.
Yeah, so I use practical reasons for that, but maybe it's some sort of Oedipus complex or some sort of fatherly.
Maybe
I don't know. You didn't go through sexual development process in your Freudian development. You have
Maybe
penis
it's
envy or
God's plan.
something.
Y'all can't
You have
stop
something
it.
against authority.
Nah, we
Seems
are
like
the authority.
a
We just live
residual
That's why you fight
animosity
cops
towards
and do
authority.
frivolous
We are
lawsuits
the
and complain
authority.
and bitch and moan all the time about it.
I love my
We are
mother and I love
the
my
authority.
father and I respect authority. And if I do something wrong and I get caught for it, I don't hate the person that caught me for it.
That's right.
That's right. Yep. Stop breaking the law, asshole, and you won't go to jail all the
Turn your
time.
parents' authority over to the cops. The cops become your mom and daddy. That's what you just said, right?
The cops become your mommy and daddy? You don't even need to deal with the cops if you don't break the law.
Yeah, you do. You scared to go outside?
No,
you need the cops.
The majority of people never. Maybe. I don't know how to look at that stat up, but I'm sure everybody's.
Okay, tomorrow haven't come yet, so tomorrow nobody's going. Would you say let's defund the police?
You cut
We
out.
need to triple their funding.
Exactly. If you don't need the cops, if you don't have crime,
You cut out. I didn't know what you
Many
said.
morons on the street and not enough to pick them all up.
Yeah, all right. The cops no crime.
JS, doesn't Jesus say you must hate your mother and your father? Yeah, what do you think that means? You think Jesus is a mushroom, Steel Man, so I don't answer retards questions.
The Steel Man, is that Steel Man? The one be on VK?
Yeah, how you gonna ask me some deep ass question about what Jesus talks about turning against your mother and your father? It's not about the flesh, it's about the spirit. But that's a deep question that somebody who doesn't think Jesus is a mushroom.
No, he's just exposing your worldviews to your followers to let them know how insane you think.
No, I know, but I'm not gonna Bible thump with somebody who thinks Jesus is a mushroom.
You should to prove you're fucking.
I'm not gonna have a biblical context debate when you think the manna from heaven means psilocybin. Sorry, I have some of my throat.
Don't worry about it.
If you think the manna from heaven is psilocybin, then there's no. It's like arguing. I'm not gonna debate physics with a flat earther. You know, doesn't make sense. You think Jesus turns into a cracker and some grape juice on Sundays? I'm actually you don't know who you're talking to. I'm not a fan of transubstantiation. I think it's symbolic. I would be called a heretic by like Catholics and Orthodox.
You hear me, Josh? That was made up by Ptolemy the fifth. That eating communion, the cracker in the blood. He started that shit. If you look it up, communion started with he he wanted them to eat.
I mean, I believe in communion. I believe in taking communion, but I don't believe that it's some sort of before you can take communion, before you can take place in the body and blood of Christ, you must go through all these processes, and we're not going to allow you to. If I go into that church, you get this crustless bread, you get the antiteron, you get this leftover bread. You give me the leftover bread? What are we talking about here? Like, yeah.
You ain't worthy. You ain't worthy.
Yeah, I'm not worthy. But I'm sure if I studied the fathers long enough, I could understand it maybe, but
maybe not. It ain't meant to be understood, and meant to be believed.
Praise Jesus, hallelujah.
It ain't meant to be understood, it's meant to be believed. Just believe. If you don't believe in something, why not believe in me? Ice Cube said that.
Anyway. Luke 14:26. Shut up, Steel Man. Mushroom Jesus guy. Anyway.
You a heretic.
I know, I'm a heretic. I'm too conservative for the Christians and too Christian for the conservatives.
You're a cherry picker. You count like 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. That's how you cherry pick like that out of the Bible. You go skipping over verses. Which one you gonna believe in? You go 1, 2, 3.
I've read
almost.
I've read the entire Old Testament out loud on my stream.
So
pretty soon I'll have read. So
the devil can do.
If I'm just reading it, and then I ask questions about verses, what am I taking out of context?
Understanding.
I think I understand it. I hope I understand it. I know I understand it.
No, see, you trying to make yourself believe you understand it.
Well, either I do or I don't.
But you hope.
But I don't control that. I think I do.
Be contradictory.
I don't contradict myself. The Bible doesn't contradict itself.
Well, you just contradicted yourself.
No, I just don't like people telling me I'm not allowed to read the Bible and know about it.
It ain't to know, it's to believe.
The Bible contradicts itself a ton of times. That doesn't even make sense. That comment doesn't even make sense. The Bible contradicts itself a ton of times. The Bible means library. It's a library. It's a collection of scriptures and writings from a lot of people over a long period of time from across a bunch of different places. So
wasn't he coming up to debate you?
That's not even a
That's
library.
supposed to be tomorrow, not tonight.
Oh, gotcha.
It's definitely not a library of books when the authors ain't even the original authors of the books. And the timeline is not even according to the right time. You can have a library spread over centuries.
It's the most historically accurate and most attested to story of any historical person throughout history. There's more attestations to Jesus than there is Abraham Lincoln.
That's not true.
That's true. That's true. Bibliography. Oh no, I'm fighting
What's the
everybody.
definition of the bibliography?
I gotta pee.
Go for it.
Bibliography. Oh yeah. I gotta go. I gotta go pee. You guys talk about something.
How's the weather there, man?
Thinking about going to the beach.
Oh, nice. Summertime over there. That'd be very nice.
7 months. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got winter. It's cold as fuck. But
Where you at? Australia?
yeah, man.
Okay. Australia, yeah. Hell yeah.
It's not too bad. It just gets cold. Although I really shouldn't complain. Our winters are kind of nothing compared to most of the rest of the world. So I'm probably over complaining.
Are whites native to Australia? Or did they have a mass migration?
They were traditionally indigenous, but yes, brought over from the UK. That's why we get called prisoners a lot, because we were originally founded as a penal colony. They were initially, searching around, found the country, and then the British Empire decided, hey, that's a great place we can send criminals, and yeah, went from there.
Oh, damn. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But,
that's what they did with America. Actually, they sent criminals straight here. That's what England did.
Yeah, they just carted out all their bad apples and just went, let's put them somewhere else.
Everything in America is built by some Christians or something. That was fucking degenerates.
It's funny that someone who's so obedient and submissive, who hold the Proud Boys in such high regard, Proud Boys and law enforcement weren't usually in the same corner. So OG Proud Boys under Gavin McGinnis, before Enrique Tarrio, before the Fed incursion, they were based. It was just a men's club. And yeah, I held that. Shut up, Freddie. I'm answering the question in chat. Hold on.
You giving them the ammunition.
I'm still a proud Western chauvinist, and I refuse to apologize for creating the modern world. But I don't hold in high regard wearing masks, and I think they got infiltrated by the feds at some point. But Tarrio might be cool. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I haven't met him in person. So I don't know. But I feel like they were infiltrated, and it turned gay. But I was never. I just like the men's group, the Western chauvinist stuff. But you're not a Western chauvinist. You're not a proud Western chauvinist, Destiny.
Or you're talking about hating cops.
Dusty. I just called Dusty Destiny. Same thing. They might as well. Yeah, you're not a proud Western chauvinist who refuses to apologize for creating the modern world. So you never were a Proud Boy. And I don't think you are now, and I don't think you were then. I think you did it because maybe it got you YouTube clout or something. It helped you.
Yeah,
I don't know. You weren't rolling with them boys. You're rolling with the Antifa boys.
You'd
be at ICE protest saying, fuck ICE.
Can I just ask a question here? This is just being a random ass Australian. The Proud Boys, in general, the theory behind them is that they're meant to be. Whether they are or not, that can be another discussion. But the idea behind it is that they're just like patriots of their country, just proud of where they are. They're proud of their country, where they came from. Is that the gist of their movement?
Yeah, but he's a grown-ass man. You don't just switch up with that because you went to YouTube, unless you're fake.
No. I'm not attributing.
If he was,
I'm just asking about the movement in general.
The movement originally.
White nationalists.
Yeah, but also they like it was open that they said you don't have to be white. It wasn't a white thing. It was a Western chauvinist. I've already said it. It's Western, proud Western chauvinist. Like, so Western culture, doesn't matter what skin color you are. If you support Western society and Western culture, and you're a man in this Western culture and a proud Western chauvinist, then you would be a Proud Boy.
Be
And
proud of being a Westerner. That's pretty much the gist of it at its absolute base level.
yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of I don't know, because, and this is why I was never really a Proud Boy. I liked some of the stuff that they were pushing, but it wasn't about Christianity. It was like, it wasn't about Christianity. It wasn't about whiteness. So I see why somebody like Dusty might join up. You know, a misled middle-aged white man might get misled into joining Proud Boys. I was almost led down that same trail.
Because they love their country.
Yeah, and I love my country, and I like white people, and I like our culture, and I like what we stand for, and a Western.
I don't have nothing to do with white people, though.
So where's the disagreement then? Where's the disagreement?
The disagreement is
I
now.
like white people.
The disagreement is that Proud Boys, proud Western chauvinists, would support the Western law enforcement system, and we would support our cops, not when they're wrong. It doesn't mean it's not some blind faith in law enforcement and the police, but we would stand that
police state.
It's part of the Proud Boys creed that we don't start fights, we finish fights. We go in there and we're gonna fight with an Antifa person because they're starting some shit, and we're there to lay down. It's law enforcement in itself. The Proud Boys were law enforcement.
Right.
Nah, they wasn't real law enforcement. They just
Definitely
want to
have
be
blind
cops.
faith in cops. I
Cops
don't.
like security of the world.
How can you have blind faith in police if you acknowledge that not all of them are right, and you can call balls and strikes when they're wrong? That's not blind faith.
Yeah. He's trying to feel out all the. He's trying to feel out all the arguments. Listen, you don't get to slide up in here, Dusty. I don't have blind faith in cops. I don't have any faith in cops.
Why you support them?
Because I know if I had my ideal system and I was the king, I would have what I call cops.
That has no substance. So why you support them right now? If you're not the king, you ain't got your way.
Every ideal system, the best systems throughout the history of the world have had some form of law enforcement. And the people that hate the law enforcement and resist the law enforcement and rebel against the law enforcement are usually the degenerate scumbags in society. And the law enforcement are usually trying to help the society or the civilization burgeon and build and become something better. And the people that hate it are the Antifa, are the anarchists, are the libertarians that they have no principles. They have no moral grounding for anything they say. They're just a bunch of, I don't like daddy. I don't like.
All right, I'm gonna go Google it for you so you can understand when
it's a daddy issue. It's a daddy issue. I love my father.
You're lying.
I love my father, and I respect his authority, and I respect the authority of the land. It's a daddy issue. They don't like authority. They don't like authority. It's literally like 10th grade me. It's me when I was in 10th grade. Even when I was committing crimes when I was 25 years old, I still respected law enforcement. And I knew I was breaking the law, and I respected them when they came to arrest me. The only me version that was like, fuck the cop, fuck the police. What are you, a fucking... Oh, my God. Fuck the police? Fuck the police. You know what I was about to say, Freddie. What are you, black?
In the colonial area, 1704 Carolina colonies.
is when
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
slave
I'm
patrols
listening to
is how the
Easy E.
police got
Easy
started.
E died of AIDS.
Yeah, slave patrols is how police got started. They
Your
haven't
fuck the
always been
police.
around.
Your fuck the police mantra came from a guy who died of AIDS, who was a grown ass man acting like a teenager when he was an adult. Grow the fuck up.
Police are stupid. I went on a run from the cops for 4 years, came got my money, and then did what I wanted to do with the
They
police.
took my rights.
These
Look at
motherfuckers ain't
look at
never
Steel
took my
Man.
rights.
Look at
I
Steel Man.
tell the
So you're an
police,
anarchist. So you're an anarchist.
Steel Man
yeah, I'm an
said,
anarchist. I've
I
always
was
been
on
an
a
anarchist.
van. I was on a van. I was
I
just
make, I
expressing my rights.
make the rules, and I cut the watch off, and I go in when I'm ready to do my time. They
Dudes
don't
with an
control me.
underage girl in a van
That's not
smoking
how
pot,
consequences work.
and cops pull
That's
up.
exactly how consequences work. I dodged 10 years thanks to Veterans Treatment Court that them
That's not.
crackers didn't want to give me in Kentucky.
Well, that's
But I had to come
unfortunate that
out here and
they
let
were
California know that these crackers in Kentucky was being racist. And they went there and they told their judge, motherfucker, we're going to open a federal
being
suit
convicted for
against
a
y'all
crime is not
motherfuckers.
racism.
What? It was
Being
racism.
convicted of a crime is not racism.
Not being offered veteran treatment court when you was a veteran is racism because they was letting whites do it and they wouldn't let me do it because I was
Being a
black.
veteran.
I think
being a veteran doesn't make
Yeah,
you immune
yeah,
from criminal
veteran, no,
prosecution.
it does, it does,
It
it does
doesn't.
make you immune.
They
It
think they're
does.
smart when they
So
They
say
if
have
you're a
stuff
veteran
veteran,
like
you
that.
can
treatment
just
court
break
for
a law with
veterans.
impunity.
Yes, you can. They need to change the law. They have a loophole called veteran treatment court, and any veteran can get out of jail free with it. That's why they want to get rid of it, but they can't. And it's a diversion program as if you never been charged. Look it up.
Look it
No
up.
matter what kind of charge you get, it's called Veterans Treatment Court. You do a program in 18 months, you're done with it.
That's unfortunate.
No felonies on your
I
record.
think
You
if
can
people
go
commit
vote.
crimes, they should be prosecuted.
It's to get out of free. It's all right, yeah. But to
It's not to
me,
get out.
I
Being a
do.
veteran
Yeah.
doesn't absolve you of being a criminal. It doesn't mean that
All
you just
right.
do
If
whatever
y'all
you want with
veteran and y'all
impunity.
listening, call your boy Freddie J, attorney at law, Esquire. I'll get your boy out.
Yeah,
Get you a
jailhouse
veteran
lawyer.
justice outreach in your city near you. You won't do more than 60 days in jail before you in front of a veteran judge.
You know, here's a way not to do
Steel
60
Man,
days
don't
in
park
jail.
your
Don't
don't
commit
park your van
crimes.
in a parking lot
Maybe don't commit crimes. That'll avoid 60 days
while
jail as well.
smoking pot.
Go rob a bank for 60 days. If you're successful, you're rich. If you don't get locked up, you're rich. If you go to jail, 60 days.
I'm just laying
So
on my
aim
van
high.
in the middle of the
Don't steal the
parking
old
lot.
E's. Don't steal the old E's out of the grocery store. Go for the big licks. If you're gonna use your get out of jail free card, y'all.
No wonder
That's
you
real
have
talk. Yeah, they dick suckers.
Yeah,
I don't know what you
I know,
guys are
right?
talking about.
Well, apparently, if you're a veteran, you can just commit crimes with impunity. Apparently, according to this gentleman, which I find really bizarre.
Steel Man can smoke pot on top of a van in a parking lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's recreational use in some states. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not illegal.
No, don't park your van in the parking lot and then lay on top of your van and smoke weed.
Why not? It's your man.
Only cops can commit crime with impunity.
Well, apparently not. If you're a veteran, you can too. That's what I'm hearing.
Right. Only
And then
cop.
how
Yeah,
come
we
cops
gotta
commit
do it. We
crimes
gotta
with
do a
impunity? What
program.
happened to the guy?
We don't get
what
off.
happened to the dude that whacked George Floyd? How did the guy that whacked George Floyd get put in jail then? If cops can commit crimes with impunity,
Right.
How
And
does that work?
what do you mean by crimes? Like Danielle Penny choked a dude out till he died on a floor of a subway. And he got let off. So is that a crime? I would say no. So if a cop does something that
They
you
call it
consider a
self-defense.
crime because you're a criminal,
Yeah, they call it self-defense.
and then he's not held accountable for it because it was the right thing to do, then no, I wouldn't consider that a crime.
Was Carmelo Anthony self-defense?
I don't know enough about that case to really know about it. I don't know. I
That's a
ain't even
really
keep
good
up with
answer.
it.
That's a really good answer for you.
I don't know if it was self-defense. I heard different stories, but I don't know the truth. Heard he was bullied. I heard he was invited to sit over there. I heard he didn't even have a knife. I don't know what the story is.
He didn't even have a knife. Yeah.
He had a
Yeah,
cleat or something to tighten
yeah, the
cleats up
blade in the
with.
heart. Yeah, yeah, the blade that was in the heart of the victim. Yeah, he didn't have a knife.
It
That's a good
wasn't a
one.
knife. It was a cleat fastener or something. They said it was
Oh,
a
well, that
knife,
makes
but
it
it
all
wasn't even
better. He
a knife.
should have got acquitted then. It was a cleaver. It wasn't a knife.
I heard he's getting a new trial. I don't know. Is he getting a new trial?
Steel
If
man,
he
you're
does,
not gonna tell
I
the
hope they have
truth
the
about
maximum
this.
sentence.
I watched that
Yeah,
video,
he's
Steel
getting
man,
under
and I
cover.
watched I watched all the videos and I watched it, and yeah, you're not gonna tell the truth about what was really happening there. And yeah, they don't have the proof, but we all know. We all know what was going down. You were having a fun time with some girls that you met at your van. You know, it's cool.
Hey, Josh,
You're tripping some
quit
acid.
Josh, you being wrong right now. They
I'm
call that
being
messy.
I've talked to
Messy.
him and I watched the video, and when I watched the video,
You can't say how old them girls are.
sounds like no, I'm not saying they were underage. Okay, they weren't underage. They weren't underage girls. I was wrong about that.
Okay, let's correct that because that's a bad smear on somebody's name.
It's on video. It's on the civil rights lawyer's
Okay.
page. I know. I watched his page. That guy's a fucking retard. That guy's an asshole that just gets people cleared for crimes. That civil rights lawyer like Benjamin Crump. I know civil rights lawyers working with Reckless Ben, and that's super cool. He's super cool now. No, I
Yeah,
still don't like him.
yeah. Josh cleared it up. They're not underage.
Civil rights is nonsense bullshit that you guys just came up with to cry because you broke the law and you don't want to be held accountable.
Oh, blacks?
Blacks, gays, white guys,
No,
white
civil
hippie guys with vans apparently.
Civil rights were peaceful protesting, and they did not break the law. They were
Karens,
trying to get equal
fat
rights.
white women.
Well, they were trying to get equal rights too, but at the same time, they just joined
How
our
about
movement.
just stop breaking the law? And if you break the
When they
law,
wasn't breaking the law. The
if
law
you
said
break
we
the
wasn't
law
even
and cops
equal.
show up to arrest you, you say you
Do
got
you know
me.
when civil rights started? You know what civil rights even mean? Civil rights has nothing to do with the law. It's about equality.
Civil rights is fake, made up word. It's for socialist gobbledygooks so that they can promote it and promote
what, Josh? What civil rights?
Martin Luther King, the civil rights leader, the leader of the civil rights movement,
Trying to
was
get
a
blacks to vote.
socialist.
How can you be a socialist if you ain't even got a right to vote? You ain't even got a party. He's marching for the right to vote.
No, he was a socialist. He wrote about it. He wrote about it all through his early life, and he was not some sort of role model. These civil rights cases, it's like, just don't break the law.
Civil rights ain't about breaking the law. You stupid fuck.
Right now, Reckless Ben
It's about Jim Crow laws.
he's doing everything right, and he's gonna come out on top. Now
He already has, hasn't he?
a
Isn't
lawyer
it already resolved?
Yeah, but the civil rights lawyer, I need my civil rights lawyer. No, you just need a good lawyer. Civilization. Civil rights would be most accurate. Civilian rights. I don't know. It's a fake word that people made up.
Gosh, retarded.
Fake word. My civil rights have been violated. Ah. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You fucking retarded.
I don't know. What I do know is ICE was once again going to be proven to be totally justified because there were some criminals who were illegal immigrants and they were causing a risk to civilians and ICE agents, and they got shot and they're dead.
I guess the end of it.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Another one bites
Glad
the
it wasn't
dust.
black.
Another
Glad
one
they
bites
wasn't
the
black.
dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yep.
Y'all.
Well, I need to go to a beer store and get more beer. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the freaking mall.
Why don't you just wait to go to Dallas and go to the mall? You better have some different clothes people in Utah ain't wearing. You won't look like the regular white boy in Utah.
I really just want to go down. I just want to go down there and fly the drone. I don't really need anything from the mall.
All right. Be careful in between them buildings. No, I wouldn't even fly until I get down there to Debatecon because you don't need a chance to break it.
Yeah, I
Just
thought
keep it
about
in the
that.
box.
Should I just wait?
Just keep it. Just wait because
Because
you
I'm
dumb
gonna
enough
end
to
up
fuck that up.
breaking it. I might as
Yeah,
well.
break it at Debatecon, you know.
Might as well break it at Debatecon.
Yeah, break it early, it'd be even worse. You feel more fucked up.
But if I break it at Debatecon, I can't go find it as easy. If I break it here the week before Debatecon in training to make myself a better pilot, I could go find it. Maybe. Did you pack swimming trunks? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I pack swimming trunks. I don't go on vacation without swimming trunks. This is ridiculous. This anti-cop. They just hate cops. They hate law enforcement. They hate authority. They hate their father. You need to forgive your mother. She's turned the resentment that you have toward authority is a broader thing about the resentment that you have towards your father's authority, and that's because your mother turned you against your father. You have resentment toward your mother. You need to go forgive her and stop being a beta male, and then you'll learn to respect authority properly.
Cops, man, they pull me over. I give them my ID. They ask me where I'm going. I tell them, and the motherfuckers let me go.
I'm
They
just
ain't even
saying,
got no reason to search my car, and they know with my motherfucking facial expressions. I wish you motherfucking would pull
I'm
me
saying
out.
they all got
At this
mommy
age.
issues. They need to forgive their mama, return to their
No, they
father,
don't. No,
love
they
their
don't.
father, forgive him.
No, they the protectors of feminism. You a feminist if you like the police because the women are becoming independent thanks to the
That's how they
police.
don't know
All
God,
they
because
gotta do is call the police and get a man locked
you
up, and
can't
that's
know
why women
God and
can
you can't
fucking
know Christ if
raise
you
a
don't love your
household
father.
by themselves because the police don't give a fuck about the man. They here to protect the woman in an incident, and you know good and damn well you just empowering women with the police. And that's why they around
You
because
literally
bitches
had to lie to
they
justify your
need pimps.
stats. You say we're ridiculous. Look, listen, dude. I don't really care about your video, Steel Man. All I know is when I watched that video, I was like, yeah, this is some bullshit. This guy probably deserves to go to jail. I forget all the different things. And then this is your claim to fame that you broke the law, you got away with it, and then you submitted your video to the civil rights lawyer, and now he's popular, and you're like, oh, look, obviously the cops are wrong. YouTube is right. You're a fucking retard, Steel Man. Shut the fuck up.
Man, he's unable to. He's to his own opinion.
I'm in back. All right, fine. I guess we're doing it now. I'm going to. I'm tired.
No, I ain't no going to bed.
I'm not going to bed, but I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm about to. You know?
Nah, don't be starting crying now.
Oh, you're tired now?
I am tired.
He's crying now. He's crying.
I was about to run to the. I was about to run to the gas station and get more beers.
I mean, are you walking? I hope you're just walking.
No, I have a scooter.
Pretty sure that's illegal still. Like
I'm
positive that's illegal still.
Probably.
The irony of having somebody who blindly loves cops tell me to stop breaking the law and then say I gotta go drunk drive to the beer store at 7 a.m. is fucking crazy.
Wait. Do you think that okay, so 2 blocks away is the gas station. If I jump on my little scooter and I'm on the sidewalk and a cop pulls me over and arrests me and says you're not allowed to be on the scooter. You're not allowed to be on the sidewalk on a scooter. If he takes me to jail, I'm gonna be like,
absolutely 1000% guaranteed you're going to jail.
Do you know how I'm gonna react to that?
You're probably gonna thank him and ask for an autograph.
No, I'm probably gonna say, well, shit, I'm fucked. Okay, take me to jail. And then I'm going to go to jail. I'm going to sit in a drunk tank for less than 24 hours. I'm going to get out and I'm going to come back and I'm going to get on the screen and I'm going to say, yo, last night I was riding to the gas station on the scooter and I got pulled over and I got a DUI. And that sucks.
Your license suspended, but you're still going to be driving around on your scooter, getting beer, and you're going to get a second one, except this time it'll be more trouble because you got a prior. And then you're going to get your driver's license all the way revoked. I mean, I see this downward slope here on.
Yeah.
I hope that you keep the same energy for cops the whole time that,
that's
you're watching dudes.
I would say, man, that really sucks that I just got screwed over. But guess what? Maybe I shouldn't have been riding my scooter while I was drunk. Should I walk? That's good advice.
If you're going to go get beer at 7 in the morning, I mean, it's 7 in the morning. You might just skip the beer, but.
Yeah. I kind of want the beer. Damn.
I mean, if you know what? I promise you this. If you get arrested driving your scooter on the sidewalk to get beer, I will write you a letter in jail.
I wouldn't even write him a letter.
What are you going to write? You're going to write
a letter?
I'll
write him a letter.
First off, I wouldn't be in jail for more than 24 hours. And if I got caught up, I'd be like, damn, that sucks. I shouldn't have broke the law. Stop breaking the law, asshole. You're right. I should not ride the scooter to the gas station drunk.
Cops should stop breaking the law too, don't you think?
Yeah, cops should not break the law. I agree. Nope. Who's gonna if the cops break the law, who's gonna rein them in?
Internal affairs.
I mean, it's kind of on everybody, right? It's on
you
citizens to make noise
you can't
about
say
it.
internal affairs.
Internal affairs. I mean, internal affairs does some shit, but you can only trust police to police.
So the cops rein in the cops.
There are mechanisms for that, but generally cops just look the other way on bad cop behavior.
But you don't support those mechanisms.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you support authority mechanisms that.
Hold on, before I answer questions, when I came up here, I want to hear you unpack the psychology of me.
Unpack the psychology of you?
Yeah, you were going this whole thing about how I hated my dad and shit, and I need to grow up.
Oh, well, that's just typical of all humans. We all have a resentment of our father that's brought on by our mother because we're born through the flesh of our mother. So you have this like feminine nature that is a resentment towards your father. Maybe anyway, that doesn't apply to everybody, but
because I was literally coming up here to say you're projecting, but then you just told me that you're projecting.
Typically, it's typical. It's typical.
Right. This is JLP shit.
Yeah, but the reason that you hate cops is because you got caught. You were a criminal,
and you hate cops. No,
I
You
hate
were a
cops because
criminal and
they
you got
do- they-
caught, and you didn't like that you got caught. You thought you were smarter than them, but you weren't.
Have you ever heard me criticize cops because I got busted with dope?
No, you criticized cops and
projecting
you
it.
got busted for dope.
Right, they're separate things.
Right.
How
And
can I be
I
guilty and
don't
cops also suck?
don't
Could both of those
criticize
things be
cops,
true?
and I've got busted for dope. So there's a difference here. We both got involved in that lifestyle, and we both got punished for it. And one of us still hates cops, and one of us doesn't.
And you know what else I hate even more than cops, though? Prosecutors.
You hate cops and prosecutors. What do you think about
I think that both of these professions are sleazy. If you're a cop, your job is to enforce laws. So all of them, whether or not you agree with them or not.
But you think
that
that's
means
a
to be
sleazy
cop, To be a
job?
cop, hold on, let me finish the thought. To be a cop, you either have to take the job agreeing with every law in the books and then hope they don't change, or you have to be willing to set aside your own moral conviction and do things that you might think are immoral. Well, it's just the job. It's just my job. If you can set aside your own moral judgments and arrest somebody that you don't think should be arrested because it's just your job, you're a moral prostitute.
Moral prostitute. You's a hoe. You's a hoe. I like that. I like that analogy. That's right.
I live in a neighborhood.
Fuck
And in my neighborhood, there are crackheads that are on the street.
There's also drunk motherfuckers on scooters at 7 in.
Right, yeah. I don't
Exactly.
want crackheads and drunk people on scooters at 7 in in my neighborhood. So I pay taxes. I pay a guy to go get that crackhead off the street. Now I would love to just walk around and punch crackheads, but I can't do that. Instead, I pay taxes out of sight. I don't have time. I don't have time to go fix the fucking crack epidemic or the meth
they haven't
epidemic
fixed it either.
or the
They haven't
fentanyl
fixed it either.
epidemic.
Neither
In 50 years of the war on drugs, drug
It's never
use has
gonna.
gone up.
It's never gonna end. It's always
Correct. It's an endless war.
Yes, there will perpetually be criminals, and there will perpetually be people that need to stop the criminals.
The war on drugs in 50 years has produced more drug use than before.
No, and on top of that,
what do you think is the worst crime, Dusty?
Murder.
Murder's the worst crime. How many murderers have you went out and captured or stopped or arrested or prevented from murdering?
None.
Okay. How many have cops?
Oh, probably quite a few. That's their
not
job.
his job.
Probably,
Come on, Josh.
probably all of the murderers
It was just
who
illegal.
have been
You told me to stop
stopped have
breaking the
been
law.
through
Why did you
law
just ask me what
enforcement.
illegal things I've done when you told
The
me to stop
point
breaking the law a minute
is,
ago?
the point is, people break the laws, and we need law enforcement there to stop those people because I don't have time to go out and fight all the crackheads in the street.
Josh, listen what you're saying. You putting your trust in a police force that you trust not to catch you going to the store at 7 in drunk on a scooter. You will want them to stop you, but you're going knowing the fact that they're not even going to be there to get you off the street. So they're not even doing their jobs, but you're supporting these people that you feel comfortable enough breaking the law that they're not even going to do their
glad that
job.
it's not a cop's priority to get a guy on a scooter going down the sidewalk 2 blocks.
So it's not going to be their priority to get the
But you know
crackhead.
what? But if I got arrested, if I got arrested while I was doing that,
no.
if I got arrested while I was doing that, I would
No,
say
that's fucking retarded.
Hang on. If we can acknowledge this is a bad thing, and you know, riding a scooter when you're drunk is bad, and you can't, you know, we can't trust the cops to sort it out. Who does then?
Well, it's not sort of. I would say that that policing as it is today causes more problems than it solves.
That's not an answer to my question.
There is no solution. There is no permanent solution.
So
There's
just
always going to be
anecdote.
drunk drivers.
Policing
So
causes
just
more
anecdote.
No, I'm not saying
problems
that you
than it
don't. That you
solves.
don't. I'm not saying no police at all.
I'm just saying you just said policing
they're all
causes
bad.
more problems than it solves. I think
they're all
that's
bad.
I think that our police today are
absolutely ass backwards wrong.
If to be a police officer today, you have to be willing to be a moral prostitute. Yes. If we had laws that only criminalized crimes that actually had victims, right? Murder, rape, violent things, fraud, things like that, then that would be a different scenario. But we don't. We have one that does the bulk of its time arresting people for addiction and post-release violation.
Arresting people? Are they arresting people for addiction, or are they arresting people for, you know that there's no, like, you can't arrest somebody for addiction. That's not a crime. So you just said some bullshit.
Okay, arresting addicts because they're engaging in an addiction.
Oh, who are breaking the law?
No,
you
they're
mean
engaging in
crackheads who
crime.
are
They just happen
robbing
to be
people at
addicted.
gunpoint? They arrest them.
They're engaging
Oh,
in
they're
crime.
arresting
It is technically
addiction.
illegal.
They're
Correct.
criminalizing
Well, they could be
addiction.
public intoxicated.
Criminalizing addiction, right?
They're
But we've got cops
criminalizing
that are not
addiction.
protecting people. The cops are not interested in solving crimes with actual victims. They're interested in getting the easy bus. What's that? That's find somebody with gun or drugs on the street.
Do you think the cops? Well,
Yeah, they're harassing. They got to meet a quota, so they looking for crime. They
There's
out
no
there.
quota.
They
You
feeling
can't demonstrate
insecure.
this one. You can't demonstrate this one. Show me a police policy.
I don't think
where there's
anybody's
a
ever
quota.
been arrested for smoking crack in their house and just sitting there.
Well, you don't. I got arrested
Nah,
for smoking meth in my
I'm
house. What are you talking about?
No, you were
Let's go
selling
back
meth
to
out of
the
your
quota.
house.
No, I
Let's
was
go back
not.
to the quota.
I was not.
The odds of a
I'm not
crackhead
interested
paying a
in-
mortgage
I'm
is
not
about
interested in
20%.
Dusty's with a criminal record.
Your house
I
got
wanna-
raided just because you were smoking meth in your house. Shut the fuck up.
It's
you
a long
liar.
story. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
tell it
yeah.
to you a different time. But
Yeah,
yeah, I got
but-
convicted
but-
of
but don't
distribution because
portray
of
it-
probable of assumption. They just it's because I had enough personal dope that they just assumed intent.
So you just smoke a lot of.
So
dope,
they knew
like
you
more
had
than
a
the
large
average individual.
quantity of
Hold on,
illegal
listen
drugs
to
in your
this. This
house,
is
and they
good.
raided your
See,
house.
this is the sort of shit that I want cops focusing on, not going out and harassing people. This is a PDF trying to turn himself in, and this cop ain't gonna have it.
Are you playing something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Play that.
Who?
Can you tell him what happened?
Oh wow, we found a TikTok about a First Amendment auditor.
Is it Dusty?
Yeah, I'm a kitty diddler. Yeah, I'm gonna make a.
This doesn't matter to you, I guess. You
I'm gonna make a.
perfectly
I'm gonna make a
consent.
TikTok video. Wow.
You see this? You are such a bootlicker.
Wow, look at my TikTok video. I got a lot of views off of this, and you believe it. You're a guppy.
He admitted to you that he was talking. How old was she?
You
13,
believe.
correct?
You understand that
You just fall for the okie doke. You just fall for the okie doke. You're
saying
gullible.
that you
You're
don't think that- you don't
gullible as
think this is
fuck.
real. Is that what you're saying?
You're
What's the
gullible.
context?
You're gullible, and I bet you're easily manipulated.
Hold on,
too.
Jess. Do you not think this is real?
Huh?
What's the context?
You're gullible, and I think you're probably easily manipulated.
I didn't ask you that. Do you think that video is not real?
I'm gonna manipulate you, Dusty.
You're
Answer the
deflecting.
question, Josh.
I'm gonna tell you beforehand, and I'm gonna do it. Watch.
Is the video real?
Wait, what are we watching now?
Yeah. Oh, I took it down because y'all were talking over it. I'll put it in the side chat. if
I
you wanna
saw
check
it.
out.
It's a
But
guy
you don't.
a guy in a TikTok video walked up to police station. He said, "I'm a pedophile. I'm a PDF file," and they didn't arrest him.
Do you
Is
have
that-
an issue with somebody who's a predator and the cops have no interest in dealing with that?
Should I
Do you have
play?
evidence
Should
that
I
he's a
play
predator? Do you have evidence?
Should I play 1,000 body cam videos
You
of
should
tweakers
stop,
who are
stop
running through
deflecting. You should
tasers?
stop deflecting. You should stop deflecting and answer the question.
What's the question?
Do you have an issue with a cop ignoring a child predator who's trying to turn himself in?
Do you have evidence of that? That is PDF file?
I don't think
You don't think that admitting it is pretty good evidence?
I think
It's
that
case
if I
closing
were
evidence for the courts.
if I were trying to make a viral
Not
clip,
if Tyler Robinson, apparently.
if I were trying to make a viral clip, I would walk up to a cop and I would say, "Hey, cop, I'm a PDF file. Arrest me," and see what he does. And then if he arrests me and there's
you know
no
what?
evidence that I'm a PDF
even
file,
if it
I
was-
sue the
even
cops.
Even if the dude was
That's
full
the
of
type
shit,
of shit you
if
watch.
somebody comes
That's
and
the
admits
type
to a
of shit
crime
that
like
shows up on
the
your
cop
feed.
should arrest them.
The type of
In
shit
the
that
context
you
of
watch
that
and the
they're
type of
obviously
shit that
doing a
shows up
TikTok
on your
video.
feed is the type of people who are trying to abuse and take advantage of the cops. You can't just walk up to a cop and say, "Hey, cop, why didn't he walk into the police station and say I'm turning myself in for a crime.
Okay, so what does he need to? Does he need to actually fuck one in front of them? Is that what he needs to do?
It's not the way the law works. So if the
law works.
No,
if
you
report a crime,
this is so retarded. This is so
whose job it is to investigate need to take a report.
This is
and
so
investigate
fake,
that crime.
dude. This
They
is so
didn't even
fake.
take the report from this motherfucker.
You know, if he had walked up to the cop and said, I'm a PDF file, and the cop would have arrested him, you would have reviewed it and you would have said, this cop is obviously abusing his authority. You can't just arrest somebody because they said something. That's his freedom of speech. You would have done the same shit backwards.
I don't know why you're making up absurd shit instead of
you
just
would.
acknowledging that.
Because you would.
That
Because
cop,
you're anti-cop.
This isn't about what I'm not a cop. I don't need to do. This is not about what I would hypothetically do. You can speculate about what I would do all day long. But what it is about is that cop, whether or not it was a setup for a YouTube video, that cop did not do his fucking job.
It's not, the cop does not just arrest somebody who walks up to him and says, if I walked up to a cop on the street and said, hey, I just robbed the bank, arrest me. He's not going to arrest me.
If you go into a police station,
do you know why?
Report,
do you know why he's not just going to arrest me? Is because if I didn't actually rob the bank and I claimed that I was in some sort of mental fugue state, I could sue the police station. He can't just fucking arrest me.
And say no, you could not. You're dumb as fuck.
So
you make a false police report, that's still a crime.
It's so funny you use a video that proves my point.
You understand? No, listen to me. You understand that even if he was lying, he's committing a crime by lying and filing a false police report.
You don't just
know a lot about
if that guy really wanted to turn himself in for being a PDF file, he would walk into the police station. He would say, right now you're looking for somebody. In this case right here, I'm that guy. I'm turning myself in.
Right now what you're doing is you're standing up for pedophiles.
No, I'm standing up for law enforcement and law and order.
You're standing up for cops that don't do their job.
I support law and order, even though I was a criminal, even though I was a degenerate. I still support law and order.
You are such a bootlicker.
Gideon welcome to the
bootlicker. You think a bootlicker is an insult? What that means is you.
It is an insult.
No, it's not an insult. It's back. You're projecting.
Think it's an insult too, but you don't have enough self-esteem or something. I don't know what's going on with you.
You're projecting because you're actually the bootlicker who licks the boot of authority that puts you in jail, and you resent it. You're mad about it because you got arrested because you were a criminal, and rather than admitting to what you did wrong and saying, "Yeah, you know, I fucked up."
How the fuck you know about it?
That's
how the
up.
fuck you know about it.
Okay, well then why do you still resent the cops that caught you for it? You wish you could have got away with it, but you didn't.
I do wish I could have got away with it. That is not why I don't like cops. I don't like cops because they're usually criminals.
No, you've been able to monetize.
Usually criminals.
That's why.
Yep.
You guys know every fucking thing about me, don't you? It's because of this. It's because of that. It's because of this. Because of that. Well, what you won't do is tell me why the fuck it's okay for cops not to do their job.
LA got the biggest gangs in the sheriff's department in LA. They had to make them remove their tattoos.
I want cops to do their job.
Yeah, but they joined gangs.
Do their job, and you seem to think that it's just fine. He didn't do his job.
I don't want them to break the law. And if
you want them to enforce it,
if they do something, yes, I want them to enforce the law, and I want them to arrest criminals. And I want ICE to deport illegal immigrants. And in the process, if they find people,
that's a civil infraction. Being here illegally is not a crime.
It's not a civil. No, it's a criminal infraction that we treat as a civil infraction. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's U.S. Code 1325.
You didn't know that driving drunk was illegal, motherfucker. I am not listening to laws from you.
I know driving drunk's illegal. I don't know if riding a scooter drunk on the sidewalk
constituted driving.
It's probably illegal. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I mean, you're not supposed to ride a bike drunk, so yeah, I don't disagree with that. But it's U.S. Code 1325 and 26. And yes, it is a criminal infraction that we treat civilly, so that we don't have to. But it is a criminal thing. It's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor, and its second time it's a felony. Illegal coming into the country illegally is a criminal infraction. It's criminal.
You started saying why do we treat it civilly?
We treat it civilly. Shit.
We shouldn't.
We don't have to. We do it because it's easier and because it ties up our judicial system less when we can just send them out.
civilly we
that's
charge
the big
them,
problem.
and then the punishment is deport them. And so that's the due process that they deserve. And as a Proud Boy, you should know all this. But
I'm not an illegal immigrant.
so you joined the Proud Boys not knowing about the you joined the Proud Boys not knowing about the incursion on Western civilization coming from Latin America and from the Muslims and from the West or from the East. I mean,
correct. That back then that was not as big a deal. In fact, it wasn't really a big deal for you
What do
or
you
anybody else.
mean? That's why it was
Trump
started.
Campaign.
What do you mean it wasn't a big deal? That's why Proud Boys was started. Was because the Western world is getting we're getting overrun by Muslims, Middle Easterners, Asians, Latin Americans.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what.
Enrique Tarrio is a fucking Afro-Cuban. He's an immigrant. You think that Proud Boys is about fighting immigrants?
Enrique Tarrio is post-Fed Proud Boys. Got him. So let's put that to bed. So
what does post-Fed mean?
Post-Fed Proud Boys. You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're after the feds came in?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're strictly a pre-Fed Proud Boy groupie from like the when it was run by Canadian.
I'm a proud Western chauvinist who refuses to apologize for creating the modern world.
Well, apparently you were too timid to actually refuse to apologize and stand on it.
You are defending the people who are destroying the modern world, who are not proud Western chauvinists, who are Eastern.
I am criticizing police. There's nothing more Western and American than criticizing police. You don't really even understand how the Western world was formed, do you?
And see, this is why I think that I'm trying to find some like middle ground, because
there's no middle ground with somebody who's got such blind devotion to cops.
I agree that police do stuff wrong and police can do stuff fucked up. The same way I agree lawyers can do stuff that's fucked up.
You treat police with zero.
Doctors can do stuff that's fucked up.
Zero scrutiny. You apply no critical thinking to any authority institution at all, as far as I can tell.
Not true. I think you apply no critical thinking to victims. You automatically attribute it to wrongdoing by the cops.
Okay, what case have we? Why do you think that? What have we talked about that has a victim where I'm ignoring?
We've talked about the Maine and the Houston shooting.
You mean like the victim of that internet creeper that we just talked about?
So in the Houston shooting, the guy had 3 illegal immigrants in the backseat of a white passenger van, and he was running from the cops. He jumped over the curb, and then they delayed the chase till later. They stopped chasing him, and then they found him later and surrounded him, and he tried to hit cops, and they shot into the van, and they killed him. Now, you think rather than...
How do you know he tried to hit cops?
Rather than giving the benefit of the doubt to the law enforcement, you automatically say the law enforcement is wrong.
How do we know he tried to hit the cops?
We know that he ran and he jumped over a median and he flipped a U-turn in the intersection. And we know that was a chase that was captured on cam, and that was earlier in the day, and that later they surrounded him.
I'm going to assume that you're not answering me because we don't actually know. That's what the cop said.
My point is, from what we know,
which is nothing, because miraculously all the cops involved in that shooting and high-speed chase had no body cams and no dash cams, and you think they're not the criminals there?
Even if the cops were wrong in that situation, the point is, when something like this happens,
is the blind faith. You don't care if they were wrong; you blindly support the cops.
When something like this happens, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt to the legal body. If
you're not giving benefit of the doubt, you're giving blind allegiance. You just said
it's
even
not
if
blind
they were
allegiance.
Wrong,
I
even
know
if they were wrong.
Oh my God, this stuff is predictable, dude. I knew this was going to happen a month ago when it happened with Renee Good and Alex Preddy. I said this is going to happen more.
And then guess what? Have been protesting and wanting ICE to knock it the fuck off because citizens get shot.
Or a bunch of liberals
are mad because obviously if ICE is going around arresting a bunch of criminals, a lot of them are going to run and some of them are going to get killed. And then as soon as they get killed, the left already has this planned narrative that ICE is out here just hunting Latinos and they're just out here killing all these Latinos.
I mean, that is literally what they're doing. They're literally
No, that's not literally.
Latinos.
See, and that's why I can't fuck with you, dude, because you that's
What-
retarded.
what do
you
you
just
think-
said
what do you
was
think they're doing?
What you
Hold
just
on,
said
what do
is
you think they're
retarded.
doing?
What you just said is retarded.
what-
You think
what
ICE
do you
is
think they're
literally
doing?
out there just hunting to murder a bunch of Latino peoples?
No, not to murder. They're looking for arrests. If they have to shoot one or two, they're not above it.
So hunting doesn't mean when I hunt a deer, that means I'm going to put it in handcuffs and take it to a holding cell.
Okay, I wasn't talking about it in that sense.
You
Hunting
fucking
as in
idiot.
searching for. Now,
fucking
let me ask you
idiot.
this. Let me ask you this. Do you
No,
think
hunting
that
means
having
I'm
a-
going to kill you. You know what hunting
Hunting can
means.
also mean
Stop
searching.
being
I know that
disingenuous.
I know that
Stop
you
being
Florida
fake.
rednecks don't do
Stop being
grammar
soft.
good.
You're
but
soft.
hunting has a few meanings.
You're soft, you're disingenuous, and you're fake. I don't know
Hey,
what happened
when
to
you
you,
hunt for
but
Easter eggs, when you hunted for Easter eggs when you were a little dumbass kid, did you shoot them with a gun?
Oh my god. No, I captured them and I deported them to my mouth.
You searched for them, right?
Yeah,
That's the other way hunting means.
Oh, hunting Latinos means they're just deporting people. Okay. That's so disingenuous. It's so fake. It's
No, what is disingenuous and fake is you acting like you don't know what the fuck I meant when I said hunting.
No, what's disingenuous and fake is you acting like you don't know what hunting means when they say they're hunting Latinos. They mean they're going out there to kill Latinos. You know that's what that means.
I did not know that's what you meant when you said that.
That's what
I assumed you
that's what the
recognized
left
two
means
meanings
when
of the
they
word.
tell people that ICE is hunting Latinos.
I
That's
don't know
what
why
they
you
mean.
keep trying to talk for them or for me. I'm asking you. I'm talking to you.
You
I'm asking
agree
about
with
your
them.
position on things, and you keep deflecting me by telling me about what somebody else is saying or what I would think.
That's disingenuous.
You can't
as
just
fuck.
because you can't stand in a square because you don't actually have a square.
If
you just
somebody-
adopt whatever square you're told to stand in.
If a brown
'Cause you're a good
person,
boy.
was just killed by an ICE agent, and the media comes and says ICE is obviously hunting Latino people, and then you go on and you say, yeah, they're hunting Latino people, and then I come on and I say, you think they're just trying to kill brown people? You say, no, they're looking for them like Easter eggs. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, here's why. Because
the
they're
fuck
obviously
up.
not sitting in tree stands sniping fucking Mexicans.
Yeah, I know.
So you're doing a straw man right now.
So they're not hunting Latinos.
You're doing a straw man. Stop straw manning. Everybody knows when they say hunting brown people, they don't mean sitting sniping them when they crawl in the bushes.
No, that is not what everybody knows.
Everybody knows that that's not what's meant. Everybody.
No, the message being conveyed is that ICE is going out there to kill brown people.
You're stupid.
You're a liar. You're a disingenuous liar. You know what I'm saying is right. You know that's the
No,
message
you're
that the
strawmanning
media
right
tries
now.
to send,
Nope.
and you support that message.
Nobody
You
is trying
agree
to
with
spin
that
except for
message.
you. You're the only one trying to spin that bullshit, and you're doing it right now because you want to straw man me.
You agree with that
Literally
message.
literally nobody is saying that and meaning it that way.
Do you think that those
Like,
people went
like-
out there that day to kill them some Mexicans, some Guatemalans, some
I
brown
think that
people?
you definitely do get law enforcement officers who join that occupation so that they can kill somebody. Absolutely, I do think so.
Okay. I'll agree that there are some people that have some sort of power thing, and they go into
That's the main benefit of the job. It doesn't pay especially well. The people don't love you in your community.
You don't think
you
don't think that there could be like a large group of people that just want to do right by society, like strong men who want to make sure that their society is safe, that their neighborhood is safe?
I think that there are some that get into it for that. And then if they're actually good people, they get disillusioned with it after seeing how dirty it is and get out. I don't think that anyone stays there who is for the right reasons.
Yeah, I don't know how we would check the statistics on this, but I would say the majority of cops aren't just trying to the majority of cops aren't just trying to kill people. They're not just going out there, I just want to kill some criminals.
And that's not what you got to stop taking it to extremely absurd levels where everybody's trying. I'm not saying every cop is out here trying to kill people. I'm saying all of them are.
But you take it to those extremes.
To stay in that job, you have to be grimy.
You take it to those extremes when we see an ICE shooting on a brown named person, a person that's obviously some sort of immigrant, and you take it to the extreme and say, oh, obviously ICE is fucked and they're just trying to kill these brown people. Like, instead of going with the
when I see a whole shit ton of law enforcement officers go out with guns intending to get in chases like this, and then they have a shooting and there's not one single body cam or dash cam on any of them, yes, I do assume that they killed him.
That's a problem to take up with that state. Or
it's not. They didn't
well, it's
break
ICE
the law.
thing. It's an ICE thing.
They actually are not required to have body cams on.
Yeah, ICE is
But
not.
if you were behaving legally, you would actually want the body cam on so that you don't have to deal with this bullshit afterwards. The only people who don't want cameras around in that situation is the criminal.
Okay, I'll agree with you that they should have body cams, even though I'm granting that because that's arguable too. But okay, they should have body cams, but that doesn't mean that they didn't like walk out that day and say, oh, I'm not gonna have my body cam on so I can kill me some Latinos today.
It doesn't matter what they said that day. It matters when they woke up that morning. It matters what happened when that person died.
It does matter what happened when they woke up that morning, because that
no, it doesn't.
That shows some sort of preemptive.
It doesn't matter what you think that you can't have premeditation within 30 seconds?
You can.
Okay. So why does it matter what they thought that morning? I rest my case.
Yeah, you got me on that. But my point is, I don't know what my point is.
Your point is that you have blind faith with authority. I believe that you were projecting the father issues onto me that I heard you talk about like 3 different times before I got up here. I think that your dad didn't approve of you ever, and you're trying to grasp that through some other sort of authority figure. That's what I think. The symbolism works better that way.
It doesn't work like that. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I'm trying to read the chat and stuff. There's I don't know who's in my chat, but anyway. No, you resent authority.
I don't like corrupt authority. I recognize the need for a law enforcement mechanism in society. I do.
Okay.
I think that ours is corrupt. I think the war on drugs changed the purpose of policing from actually protecting people to maximizing profits, basically.
Yeah, there is some of that. I don't understand why when you see something like these ICE shootings, you automatically think ICE is in the wrong.
Because I don't always right off bat. I need to know a little bit more about the situation. But when I see police kill somebody,
You did with this one. I was saying I don't know if these cops are in the wrong.
Cam. It's the absence of cameras. The fact all these cops were around and not one of them had any recording device on tells me something crooked is up. The police, in my mind, have if you kill somebody,
okay,
you kind of need to have a defensible position.
Well, cops
but
with
to have that many cops murk somebody and not one of them has any sort of video evidence, yeah, I think that's grimy for sure.
So what do you think about
safe assumption that is grimy?
What do you think about Renee Good?
Oh, we've already argued about this.
Well, because it's the same thing. It ties into the same thing. There was body cam.
It's not actually the same thing though, because there's video footage of that.
Okay, well, what happens when there turns out to be video footage of this? Like, we have the video footage of the guy jumping the curve and doing the U-turn. We have the video footage of the guy in Maine driving in circles in an intersection.
If you will
and hitting a cop car.
I'm right now, then when that happens, if that happens in the future, I will come back and I will concede that you won. What we have right now is a massive absence of video evidence.
What we have right now is a country that has been infiltrated by 20 million illegal immigrants over the past 8 years, or however long, and we need to get them out. And there's gonna be some tragedies in the process of that happening. There's gonna be criminals who are gonna resist.
You're okay with these cops, with ICE just capping this dude.
I'm saying that there's gonna be.
Yeah, you gotta make an omelet or two, huh?
Yes, you have to crack some eggs to make an omelet. In the process of getting all these people out, some criminals are gonna have shootouts with the cops and they're gonna get shot. The automatic assumption
that's not what happened here.
The automatic assumption that you make
Actually,
is
that's
not
what's happened at all. That's not what's happened at all with any of the ICE incidents, as far as I'm aware.
If you're a patriot who loves America and you don't like illegal immigrants in America, then when you see this stuff happening, which you know is going to happen in the process of this going on, and you know the Democrats are going to blow it up in the media, when you see it, the logical inference is to be skeptical and to say, well, that guy probably broke the law and the ICE was probably chasing him.
So you're saying,
but you don't
hold
do
on,
that.
Let me get this straight.
You don't
You're
grant them
if I
that
was a
benefit
good
of the doubt.
American patriot, I would obey all the laws that I'm told to obey, and I would pay all the taxes I'm told to pay, and I wouldn't, like, I don't know, throw the tea into the harbor and revolt. Is that what you're saying? That's the position you're going to take, is that a good American obeys all the laws.
If I'm in a city and my city has
don't wander off. Don't wander off.
I'm giving you
is the measure of a good American patriot how many laws he obeys.
Sure.
Okay.
If you never broke a law in your life,
I don't think you understand America.
If you've never broken a law in your life and you love America, you're a better patriot than the guy that has broken a lot of laws and doesn't love America.
What about if you're an American and you are faced with an unjust law? What's the right thing for an American to do in the face of an unjust law?
Run, hide, or fight.
Okay. And so probably fight, though, right? This country was founded over resisting tyranny.
You might die.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that our founding fathers had bigger balls than you do.
So when you
would have thanked the king for the tax.
So you think when Antifa is firebombing churches and stuff, they're just fighting back? You know, they're
What are you talking
they're
about?
justified in what they're doing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking.
I don't know why you keep assigning me these dumbass positions. You know I don't have.
You're justifying.
You know I was a Proud Boy, right? I actually joined.
Allegedly
joined the club, and you just sat on the sidelines
nominally
and cheered him on. You're
nominally.
a groupie. You're a groupie. I'm a third degree.
Nominally, I ride harder for that worldview than you ever did.
You don't ride hard for shit. You get drunk on your scooter and then cheer him on from home.
I don't get drunk on my scooter. I get drunk and then ride my scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I stood for what they believed in. Western chauvinism.
No, you did not.
And
you didn't stand for a damn thing. How did you stand for anything?
I don't know. I made myself seen, spoke my beliefs. I went out there.
Where? Here online?
Here online. No Kings 1,
No
Kings 2, Stop the Steal, Roe v. Wade.
Frederick, do you consider sitting at home not participating in things? Do you consider that standing for something?
I do go out and I do go out. I do.
What have you participated in?
I just listed a bunch of them. No Kings 1, No Kings 2, Stop the Steal, Roe v. Wade. I was at all those protests.
You went to some Stop the Steal stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Did you see anything going on around you? Because those were kind of big events for the Proud Boys.
I saw a lot of Proud Boys at the capital of Salt Lake City, the Salt Lake City state capital, the Utah state capital. I saw a lot of Proud Boys with a lot of guns, and I saw a lot of counter protesters, and we went down and we made fun of them, and nothing happened.
And so, at no point in this did you think maybe I should join these guys who are actually doing something about it.
I didn't join them because I'm realer than them. They're fake.
You're real retarded.
They wear masks.
Not always.
They're feds. They wear
Not
masks.
usually, actually.
All the Proud Boys, all the Proud Boys I know wear masks, and I tell them every time I see them. I've got videos on my channel where I walk up to the Proud Boys or the Patriot Front guys, and I say, "Why are you guys wearing masks? You look like them. Stop it." Yeah, I think that's gay. But the point is, when you see things like this, when you see ICE. Somebody gets killed.
Masks were not mandatory. You could join and not wear a mask. As most of them did. Right?
Well, why were they all wearing masks? I don't know.
I can't tell you what Salt Lake City was doing. I've never been to Salt Lake City. Don't know.
I know. Well, I didn't like it. But anyway, the point is, you see this stuff. You know that people are going to die in the process of removing mass exodus removal from the country, which we voted for, which was mandated by Trump. We're going to see people in the process are going to die. And then when the media blows it up and puts it all in front of your face, your inclination is to say, fuck ICE and fuck the police and fuck the cops.
Yes, in fact, it is. When they're out here killing people that they shouldn't be killing, that is my first response. Do you think that the media should be? Do you think the press should be hiding this?
Who said they shouldn't be killing them?
What'd you say?
When they're out killing people who they shouldn't be killing.
Yes.
Why shouldn't they be killing somebody who's in here illegally or breaking the laws and is resisting cops and is trying to run their vehicle into officers?
Well, I don't. There's more evidence that he was not trying to run his vehicle into them that he was.
Both situations. I see a car driving in circles, crashing into a police car in an intersection, and then that's the main one. And then in the Texas one, I see a guy running from the cops, and he gets around later. He has 3 illegal immigrants in his back seat of his van, a transport van with 3 illegal immigrants in the back seat, and a guy has been fleeing the cops all day. The cops dropped the chase and surrounded him later, and then there was a shootout that ensued, and he died. What I see,
I don't know what one that you're talking about. Let's just talk about.
I'm talking about Maine and Texas.
Okay. Do we know that that's what happens? Because with the whole rounding the van at the cops thing, we don't actually know that that's what happens. We know that cops who shot and killed somebody said that that's what's happened, right? But that's literally the only thing they could say aside from "I murdered."
I'll agree. We don't know enough to make a clear thing. But why do you lean towards ICE is the problem here? When we voted for that, that's the mandate.
I'm not going off laws. I'm going off my own perspective on this.
Do you support open borders or illegal immigrants?
No.
Okay, no.
I don't support open borders.
Do you think that we need to get the illegal immigrants out of America?
I think that we should do it. I think that we should, but not if this is the only way we're going to do it.
So yes, you want to get the illegal immigrants out of America.
I think that there are problems.
Do you think in the process of
responses to them?
Do you think in the process of removing 20 million illegal immigrants, some people are going to have situations with ICE and some people are going to die?
I think that that's an unacceptable consequence. Yes, I think that we should
unacceptable consequence.
Yes, we should not. We've had this problem building over half a century at least. We should not expect to have it completely fixed in a year.
Well, no, it's not going to get totally fixed in a year, but it's going to be a process. And over the
the process needs to be different so that there are fewer people, so that there's not masked men in unmarked cars sneaking around cities.
God, you just fall for all of the lies. You fall for all of the okie doke. Like,
no, you know what you can do. You know what you can do to sort out.
You
what's
just gobble
real,
it all
real?
up.
Get on your local Facebook community page and search for videos that people are putting up, not news organizations. Since you think they're all lying to you about the Browns.
I know. I'm in the Antifa groups. I'm in the local Facebook. I'm in all of the groups.
Okay.
And I see
so
what they do is they say, look at the new ICE station. I'm going to stand out. We have 2 people here in Salt Lake that stand in front of the ICE thing and they stream it every morning and they just stand in front of there and record. Now, if one day those people get into some altercation with ICE and one of them gets shot, I'm going to say, fuck that person. They shouldn't have been doing that.
You understand that what they're doing is legal. It's
First
actually
Amendment protected.
It's actually
until it's not.
Many times the right to film
until it's not.
public
Until they
has been upheld.
Until they
You know that,
involve
right? You know
somebody.
the Supreme Court has been over this shit and found it over and over again. They found it.
As long as they're doing their protected activities and they're not breaking any laws, nothing happens to them. But as soon as they go to try to, as soon as they go and try to,
that is not true.
They're out there every day.
Cops attack people for filming them all the fucking time.
They're out there every day and nobody's getting hurt.
As they should be.
You know when they get hurt is when they try to interfere with an arrest or something like that. If the ICE is trying to arrest somebody and they're trying to put handcuffs on them and they run up and they try to attack that person, guess what? They might get loaded up. They might get dumped on.
You are lying about when people get hurt now.
I'm not lying.
Certainly,
I'm not lying about Alex Preddy. I'm not lying about Renee Good. I'm not lying about the Maine situation. I'm not lying about the Houston situation. I'm not lying about any situation that has made mainstream news that you just blindly go along with.
What I've just heard you say is that you want ICE to deport illegals and you don't care if they break laws or shoot people in the process.
No,
that's what I heard you say.
I want ICE to deport illegal immigrants. And in the process, some people are going to resist and they're going to die. I would rather white women, fat white women,
you understand that resisting arrest is a misdemeanor.
And don't die. I would rather gay liberal white men don't run up and attack the cops and don't end up dying. I would rather cartel members who are illegal
care about the law at all.
Run
this is what I'm
from
trying to figure out.
ICE
You
and
don't
end
give
up
a fuck
getting
about
shot.
the law because you're okay with murder happening to support illegal immigration enforcement. That's one is a way worse violation of the law by law enforcement officers than the other. So if you don't give a fuck about the laws, what is your interest in this being enforced?
Who's been murdered?
The cops.
I don't know anybody who's been murdered by ICE yet.
What you just said is that you're fine with some people getting killed by cops in the process.
Yeah, I didn't say murdered.
And well, if it's not a justified killing, it's murder.
It would be justified. Alex Preddy was a justified kill.
When I said
Renee Good was a justified kill.
You said even if they were wrong.
I don't have all the evidence on Texas and Maine yet, but it seems to me like a justified kill. My natural inclination is to say that that's a justified kill.
I'm not asking about the details of any specific situation. I'm asking about your position, because what you seem to imply earlier is that even if cops do kill one or two people wrongfully, you're fine with that because you support the broader goal. Is that the case?
No, I'm not. If cops murder someone, then they should be charged for murder. That's wrong. What I said was, in the process of removing all of these illegal immigrants, people are going to be killed in the process because it's going to be a justifiable kill. It's not going to be a murder. It's going to be this person tried to fight back, or they tried to resist, or they had some sort of weapon on them, or they tried to drive a vehicle through an officer and they got killed in the process. They were not murdered in the process. They were justifiably killed because they were resisting law and order.
Do you think, how do you know? Okay. How do we know that this was justified?
The Maine and the Houston one, we don't know yet.
The driving one.
Which one? Renee?
No, the one we're talking about, the van, the guy that got.
They were both driving. Like,
okay, no, not Renee Good. The other one, I don't know. Yeah, the one that I responded to you, did the video and told you you were a bootlicker and shit, which you take as a compliment because you are a bootlicker.
Yes, you will lick my boots.
This is what I'm getting at.
You are currently licking my boots.
Oh my God, you're retarded. The cops.
I'm the boot wearer.
You're not the boot wearer. You're wearing some high heels.
You're the bootlicker.
You don't have any idea if the cops were telling the truth or not, because there is no evidence that they're telling the truth. Is there?
Yeah, it could be the case that they were totally in the wrong for that and they were bad guys.
Don't you think that warrants a little bit more scrutiny than just going, oh, well, they said so?
I'm fine with scrutinizing it. My problem is when we've seen this happening repetitively and we keep seeing it happen, your automatic inclination is to say ICE is fucking wrong. They're out murdering brown people.
You know what I've seen a bunch so far is I've seen cops saying that they were under attack or that they were scared for their life and they had to shoot somebody. What I've not seen is any of these ICE officers actually get injured.
ICE officers get injured all the time. What do you mean?
Have any died in the line of duty?
The amount of ICE casualties increased by like 8,000% from 2020 to 2020, or from 2024 to 2026.
So you're in favor of ICE agents getting killed?
Casualty doesn't mean killed. It just means an injury or damage in the line of duty. Like
casualty does mean killed.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Google it.
Let me just Google it.
Google it. You could have a structural casualty. You could have a economic casualty.
We're not talking about insurance claims.
Casualty. When we say that there were something like 200,000 casualties in BLM, we don't mean 200,000 people died. You fucking retard. Casualty doesn't mean death. Casualty means damage or a loss. It could be a loss of dollars. It could be an injury.
It means you're lost. A person lost, death, wounds, injury. So basically, okay. So
death, wounds, and
right.
injury. Yeah, I'm not technically right. I am right.
From action.
You're technically wrong.
All right. So it does technically mean so a person can be a casualty even if they're missing or
Injured.
Whatever. But
you could have a structural casualty.
Once they cease being
you could have
they cease
what
being
about
a
what about a
casualty.
structural casualty?
It would not apply here because we're not talking about
Yes.
structures.
If we lost a building, if a building got burned down in a BLM riot, that would be an economic and structural casualty.
It does not apply.
Yeah, it does.
Does not apply.
It does. So there's always going to be casualties due to a large change judicially. We're going to get all these illegal immigrants out. There's going to be casualties.
We're not going to get all the illegal immigrants out. That's not going to happen.
I agree, but if that's the goal, then there's going to be people. There's going to be people who go against that. Whether they be like a Renee Good or an Alex Preddy who protests and gets in the way and dies in the process, or people who don't want to get deported, or they're working with people who don't want to be deported, and they're going to run and they're going to fight and they're going to die. There's going to be casualties.
So how do you think that we should go about the situation now with these cops that are saying, "Oh, he ran his car at us," but none of them had any camera evidence?
I think.
Do you think that they're guilty? Do you think that they?
On the Maine and the Houston one, I don't have enough information. But
why are you carrying water?
I lean toward they were in the right.
You think that all those cops and not one of them at any point in time thought, you know what, this is getting a little intense. Maybe I should turn on my camera now.
They didn't have body cameras. It's not like
certainly didn't have them on.
They
do have them available to them. As they do have dash cams.
Meaning, if they left that day with the body cam on them, but if the jurisdiction doesn't require body cams and they weren't, the way you make it sound,
you think they left their dash cam at home too?
The way you make it sound is, and also we're talking about ICE. We're not talking about local municipalities or police forces or anything like that. We're talking about ICE.
Yeah, the law may vary, but what's right and wrong doesn't, in my mind, and morality does not come from legality. So I don't care. ICE may be legally allowed to not wear body cams when they should.
This is why I asked. This is why I asked about Renee Good, because we do have body cam from that one.
Is that the chick or the dude?
That's the girl, Renee.
Yeah.
Versus,
I think that what she did put her in a position where obviously the cop's not going to get charged and held responsible. I think that cop is absolutely culpable. He did walk in front of the car. He, as far as I can tell, he did not get hit.
So he got bumped back and he had bruises on his. He had
He had bruises. He had a bruise. He fell over.
Yeah, he had internal.
When you have a person who's not being cooperative in a car that's on and in gear, and you walk in front of her with your hand on your gun, you're doing that to escalate the situation where it's like, get the fuck out or I'm going to shoot you out.
Or I'm circling the target and the target decides to advance on me and I take it out.
Yeah. He put himself in the line of fire. He could have walked around the other side. He was going over to help at a window that already had 2 other cops at it.
See, so this is my point, is that even if we have body cam and it's clear the cop gets pushed back from the car, we have 3 different angles that show him getting hit by the car and getting pushed back by the car, and he pulls the trigger, you're still going to carry water for the liberal feminist victim who says, no ice, I'm just taking my kids home from school.
Just because Ray Good was an obnoxious bitch doesn't mean the cop was justified in shooting her. They can both be assholes at the same time.
I don't know why you're picking the, like, why don't you just be pro open border and just be a lefty?
It's not about open borders. I'm not pro open borders. What I am is I'm against cops who
You're
just
not pro
shoot
getting
people.
illegals out.
I'm against cops who shoot people and then make up dumbass excuses after. I think if we're going to give cops a monopoly on violence and entrust them with that authority, we need to hold them to higher standards than, oh, I walked in front of her fucking car while she was not cooperating as in drive.
Assuming that we're focusing on the rapists and the murderers and the worst of the worst first, and we're going after them and we're trying to get them out of America.
We're not. That's not what we're doing.
In the process of doing that, somebody gets killed. Your response is
happening.
Fuck the police. They're just out here killing people.
No, if that's what they were doing, people wouldn't be pissed.
That is what they're doing, and people are pissed because
they're going after
the media
everybody.
narrative is that they're out there just hunting
That's
people
not the
down.
media narrative. That's ICE's fucking Twitter narrative. Go look at Twitter or ICE's Twitter. They say the same fucking thing.
What do they say? We're hunting down Latinos?
They say we will get all of you, everybody.
Yeah, every illegal immigrant.
The bad ones. That's, you believe everything. You believe the
Every
bullshit.
illegal immigrant needs to get out of here.
Okay, so then why did you act like they're just going after the really bad ones?
If it's the case that they're going after them
It's
first,
not the case. I don't know why we're dealing with this hypothetical.
It is the case. It is the case because HSI keeps detailed records on all of these people. You think that they're just like rolling through the Latino hood looking for brown people? They have detailed records that they've been kept. We have fucking satellites. We have satellites that can zoom in on your eye color from space.
I know it. They are here in my neighborhood.
You think we're not tracking these people? You think we don't know who these people are that we're looking for?
Yes, that's exactly what I think.
Yeah, and when I go up into a trap house with a bunch of MS-13 gang members, and then some of them might be citizens, and they start shooting at me, and I kill them, and they say, he killed an American citizen. You're going to jump on that bandwagon.
They're not going into trap houses. They go into
go into trap houses.
They're
Yes,
going
they
into
do.
Rubbermaid factories and hanging out at gas stations.
No.
They're in my neighborhood. I see them.
Dude, I've shown full documentaries on it. We've done live
You've shown full
research.
documentaries.
Yes, on my stream we've done live research. Yeah.
So the shit that
I did
I'm
an
seeing,
ICE debate.
the shit that I'm seeing in real life, that's not happening. Your documentary got that shit covered
What shit
already.
that you're seeing in real life?
That they're not going into trap houses. They're going to what?
Tell me
They're going
one
to factories
American
in the
citizen.
morning. They're going to glass factories, Rubbermaid factories, and they're hanging out at gas stations. They're not going to trap houses.
Yes, they are.
They're stopping pedestrians in some cases.
Tell me one American citizen who's been deported.
But what they're not doing is seeking out trap houses to stop the crime there.
Tell me
That's
one.
local-
tell
that's
me
local
one
cops.
American citizen who's been deported.
There has been. I don't remember his name off my head, but there has been.
No, there hasn't. No, there hasn't.
You're dumb.
You're gonna
dumb.
you're gonna say Kilmar Abrego Garcia, the Salvadorian national.
I'm not. I don't know the name of the person. This is crazy.
Right, because every name you give me is gonna be a Salvadorian national or
Because
an
I
Ecuadorian
don't
national.
memorize
or
fucking names.
because there aren't any.
There are.
No, there aren't.
Because you saw a documentary. Okay.
No.
I watched a documentary on ICE, and they were talking about how HSI performs their investigations and how they build cases.
Does
on
it talk
people
about how they go
and
to
how they go after
immigration
them?
hearings?
They'll
and wait
surround their
outside?
houses for 3 days. They'll
Oh
sit
my
around the
fucking
houses
God.
for
No,
3
they
days.
don't.
Yes,
No, they goddamn. There is no enforcement. There's no 3-day stakeouts ever.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you can just say that, but
God.
I've watched them do it. I've watched the planning.
How long is the longest stakeout you've ever watched?
If there's footage of somebody saying,
they're like when they're going to get somebody, they're ready to serve a warrant, and they're okay. How long
usually
do they wait outside?
Usually they're going to watch them for a couple months. They're going to monitor them. They're going to build a case on them, and then
No,
when
I'm
they
not
go
talking about the
in,
investigation
when they
process.
go
This
in,
is
it's
not- we're not
when
talking
they
about the
go in, it's going to be a
investigation
shorter process. But they could stake out a place for a long period of time. In the
I'm not talking about the
documentary, they
investigation, I'm talking about
they
the
sit outside of a
enforcement. I'm
house
talking
for
about
8
the
hours.
enforcement action. How long does it take them to go in a house when they've selected a target?
Depends if they want to wait for all of the civilians to get out. Maybe they want wait for the wife to get out. Maybe they're going to follow the guy until he goes to work.
That's not how that works.
Maybe
you think that they set up outside and then give the person they're going after time to take hostages? That's what you think?
Yeah, they build a case.
That's not how the fuck law enforcement
They
works.
build a case.
That's not what it is.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Motherfucker, I've been raided. They
I
come
know.
right in immediately. They come right in immediately.
Do you think how long do you think they built a case on you before they came in?
Oh, 3.5 years.
Oh, you fucking retard. You just proved my point.
Yeah, I'm not. I've said this 1,000 times. I'm not talking about the investigation phase.
They build a case and they investigate.
They investigated me for 3.5
Yes,
years.
usually
Once
when
they
it's time
served
to
the
go,
warrant,
when
it
we
was like
decide
3 seconds.
Yes, usually in an investigation, we're gonna say, okay, nobody's home between the hours of 9 and 10. We're gonna show up at 9. We're gonna get in there before 10, and we're gonna have them out. You're right, but there are cases where they don't know the schedule of the person, and they will post up and they will watch them. You think cops and HSI don't do stakeouts? What are you talking about?
You just told me what you just said is that they'll be in standoffs with people for 3 days.
I said they would do sometimes they will sit outside of a target house for days waiting for the right time to get them. If you think that that's not true and that doesn't happen, then
I do think that's not true because
Okay.
I do think that's not true.
Yeah,
Because
ideally they would want all the
when
data and they would want to just run up in and get them.
somebody. They run with a lot of cops, so you can't mobilize that many people immediately if you're for over a 3-day period.
ICE longest stakeout. Watch it be like 22 days.
You phrased that wrong. We were saying stakeout, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about how long do they sit and wait so that they can enforce them. A stakeout is gathering evidence. What I meant is what we're talking about is when they decide they've got somebody and they're going to enforce it.
High profile documented standoffs lasted over 13 hours. Notable more than 13 hours. Taking custody of a home. 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. 3 hour.
Okay, so 13 hours. 13 hours. That's far away from 3 days.
Okay. All right. So
that's the longest one. Most of them probably in and out in about 30 minutes from top to bottom.
Okay, but how long did they build that case for?
I have no idea.
Probably a long time. They probably have good evidence.
I don't know why you assume that.
The same reason that I assumed that they were justified in raiding your house after 3 years of investigating.
You have blind faith because you're a bootlicker and you have blind faith. And actually, fun fact, I'm not saying that I was innocent, but just since you said that, they actually were not justified in raiding my house. What they did is they faked evidence after 3.5 years of investigating to get a warrant. So,
were they right? When they raided your house, were they right? Did they get what they were looking for?
They got some of what they were looking for, not all of it. But it doesn't matter if they were right. They didn't have the evidence to get the warrant without inventing it. That's perjury. That's another crime. You know that, right?
Okay, that's fine. I'm sure cops do some bad stuff. I'm not saying cops are perfect. But
well, you're sure acting like it.
If ICE builds a case on somebody and they go after this person and the person has a shootout with them and they kill him, you're gonna side with the
No,
with the
you've
criminal.
got to. This is not what we've ever talked about. There's not been one shootout. If somebody gets a shootout with the cops, I'm on the side of the cops. However, that's not been any of the cases. There have been no shootouts with cops that I've heard of. Have you?
No. Well, Preddy had a gun,
Okay.
or well, yeah, Preddy had a gun.
Yep, he legally had a gun.
He legally had a gun,
So
and he illegally
So hold on.
inserted himself into obstructed a crime scene and
he
physically
legally had a gun, and you're
with a
saying that like
gun
it's
with a
justifi-
gun
like it's
physically put his
justification.
hands on officers.
Law
That's not
The
legal.
law enforcement, the people who uphold the law, don't get to kill somebody for doing something lawful. The fact he had a gun does not matter. He didn't touch it. He didn't draw it. He didn't gesture towards it, and he was allowed to legally have it.
I don't know. It looks like he's kind of reaching towards his back in the way he's huddled up. You don't know what he's grabbing for, and he's got a gun on him. Justified shoot. He shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been doing
You couldn't
that.
even see the gun.
They
See, so this is the thing that I'm observing that I'm having trouble understanding. You don't actually give a fuck about the law.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You give a fuck about you just support cops blindly. We've got situations in which with Preddy, he was doing something that was legal.
No, it's
and
not.
You're saying, well,
it's
he
not
still,
legal.
He still deserved what he got.
It's not
He still
legal
deserved
to.
what he got.
It's not legal to obstruct and physically assault an officer.
Even if I grant, I'm just going to grant it. Okay, sure, he obstructed justice.
In the commission
Now,
of his
is it
duty,
still
it's not
Is it
illegal.
still illegal for
It's
a
not
cop
legal.
to shoot him for obstructing justice.
It's not legal. See, this is what you guys do. His crime was obstruction, and then you say,
That's fine.
"Oh,
That's
so
fine. I
should
just
we?"
granted that. I granted
Right,
that.
right,
What's the
right. But then you
punishment for
say,
it?
should the punishment for obstruction be getting shot 10 times? No. But if you're obstructing while you have a gun on you, and there's a bunch of cops with guns, and it's a tense situation, and you get shot, then should it not have happened? Maybe Alex shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have been a retard. Yeah, and he shouldn't have got killed. But the officers aren't in the wrong for that. They did.
This
They
is
did
what
their
I'm talking
duty.
about. You have a situation where a guy was doing something legally, and even if I grant that he was obstructing justice, the legal response to that is not to shoot somebody in the street. And actually, on a side note, if I were a cop, and that cop shot into that pile of people on the ground, because there was 3 people on the ground then, like I'd be fucking pissed. He put the other cops at risk. That was nuts. That's the most unjustifiable shooting there is.
You're critiquing that from your angle. You're critiquing that from your angle of the video, from your view that you saw.
I see it from all the angles.
Did any
See, this is what I'm
cops?
talking about.
Did any cops get shot?
What is it? Why
Did
is-
any
why
cops
do you
get
justify?
Did any cops get shot?
They did not. I don't know how they didn't, but it doesn't matter. The
Because
fact of the
they
matter
took
is he
clean
shot into
shots.
a pile of 2 cops
Because they took
and
clean
one
shots
person.
at the aggressor, at the suspect.
That's not a clean shot, no matter what.
No cops
The
got shot.
The other officers, just the fact because of the fact that he didn't hit a
Did
cop
any
doesn't mean it was
bystanders
a
get
clean
shot? Did any bystanders get shot? Did any cops get shot? No.
It was a dirty shot, whether or
No,
not anybody got hurt from it.
everybody clearly shot the
Just
person
like,
that was in
just
the
like
wrong.
you can be a drunk driver, whether or not you crash.
They all shot the guy that was in the wrong. Anyway, as far as it seems like are you pro ICE doing what they're doing and getting out illegal immigrants?
Are they doing it? No, I'm not. I would like them to go back to the way they were doing it previously, which was administrative.
Not doing it.
Start at the border, secure the border, so that the
Previously,
problem's not
which
hitting the wall.
administration?
What?
Which previous administration was ICE doing their duty effectively?
We need Border Patrol to do their job better and ICE to do their job more passively.
Border Patrol and ICE are both part of the DA.
Though.
Yeah, but they work together. And
So border crossings have dropped down.
We need to stop the inflow primarily.
Border crossings have dropped down like 99%. Some crazy,
and I am fine. I am not sticking up for illegal immigrants being here. What I am doing is I am opposing the fact that we've got cops running around in unmarked vehicles with masks on, shooting people in the street in order to enforce an expired visa.
Have you? So you've seen like ICE walking around?
Yes.
How'd you know?
Because they get out of the car.
No, but how'd you know it was ICE?
I suppose it could be other.
Could it be the
other people with masks and
could it be the vest?
And
Could it be the vest that says HSI or ICE on it? Could it be the?
I think it said.
Could it be the unmarked car that you know is a fucking federal vehicle because of the way the lights are on it, the way the license plate is on it, the way they carry themselves, the way they get out of the car, the belt that they have on them, the bulletproof vest that they have on them, the badge that they have on them? What do you mean you're making the secret police argument? It's a retarded argument. They're not walking.
It's not. It's literally the show me your papers. That's literally what
it's not.
Doing.
No, you see, you're comparing Trump's administration to the Nazis. This is my God.
Hey, you're the one that made that association. But since you brought it up, yes, it's quite accurate. Show me your papers.
I know it's a common argument is that they're acting like secret police. Trump is a Nazi because ICE is the secret police.
Do you know how long DHS can detain somebody for if they don't have papers?
How long DHS can detain somebody for?
How long can they arrest somebody for not having papers, having identification?
Hopefully, inevitably or indefinitely.
You know that they could arrest you for not having papers.
But I do have papers.
Well, let's say you forgot let's say you're drunker than usual and stupider than usual, and you go scootering off without your wallet on you.
I don't carry my papers. Yeah, if I get picked up and I don't have an ID and I've done something illegal, they'll put me in jail. They'll fingerprint me and they'll figure out who I am.
Okay. Pretend you're not.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is that
they don't need a reason to arrest you. You know that, right?
What's crazy is within 12 hours of being in custody, they'll know every single thing about me. But within 12 hours of being in custody, if I'm an illegal immigrant with no documentation, they won't know shit about me.
You are not entitled to be released then.
Did you hear what I just said?
Right? Did
you hear what I just said?
Still not release you.
If you lock me up and I don't give them my name and I don't have my wallet on me, if you lock me up, within 4 hours, they're going to have my whole life history.
Right.
But if you lock up an illegal immigrant, hold on. If you lock up an illegal immigrant, for the same amount of time, you're not going to know anything about them.
Right. Because you've been arrested so much. I get it.
Because they're an illegal immigrant.
You're probably a worse person
they're
than
an
they
illegal
because
immigrant.
you've been arrested and they haven't. But here's the thing. Just because they figured out who you are,
they might be a cartel member.
It doesn't mean they have to release your dumb ass.
You know we transported somebody back who was wanted for 41 murders in Mexico? We sent him back. Now, what if that guy would have had a shootout with ICE and he would have got killed? You would have been like, fuck ICE, fuck the police.
I just told you. If any of these people had shootouts with cops, I would support the cops there.
I'm making radical
inventing imaginary shit.
I'm making radical examples, but
none of them.
I'm making radical examples, but in real life examples, we can watch this happening real time with Dusty. Real time with Dusty. In real life examples, real time with Dusty, we can watch him sweeping for illegal immigrants who get in shootouts with ICE and saying ICE is bad because all cops are bad.
There have been none of those. Watching you invent things that have not happened to avoid talking about the things that did happen that are problems.
So how do we get them out quick, fast, and in a hurry without any collateral damage?
You know how we should do it? We should put the, what are they called, the big spinning, the Gatling guns. We should load those onto helicopters and just start shooting them out both sides, just mow them down. Get everybody out the fastest way possible.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
We should maybe we should just glass over urban areas. Just nuke the whole fucking thing. What do you mean, how should we get them out? That's a dumbass question. Obviously, there are ways of addressing things that aren't insane.
How about?
And just like you would,
How about?
just like you wouldn't nuke. Just
I
like
mean,
you wouldn't
what
nuke
would you
Tampa,
say?
Just like you wouldn't
No, no,
nuke Tampa to
I
get
know,
rid of
this is
illegal
a
immigrants.
stupid argument.
Maybe we need to scale back our enforcement action.
I'm not saying nuke them, but I'm saying if we're monitoring these people, we've been watching them for 3 months. We know that they stay at this area. We know there's a lot of illegal immigration coming in and out of this area. It's trafficking.
They're hanging out.
And one day, hold on.
They're hanging out
hold
at
on.
factories.
One day we're gonna
Hanging out at
surround
factories
this
and outside of
place.
immigration hearings.
Hold on. One day we're gonna surround this place, and as soon as they load up in the van, we're gonna follow the van and we're gonna pull them over and we're gonna arrest them and we're gonna lock them all up. That's the plan. But in the process, the van decides to go on a high-speed chase, drive through traffic, crash into police cars, and we end up shooting them in the process. And your problem is with ICE.
I keep talking to you about situations that have happened, and you keep making up these hypotheticals. In which
I just
cops are doing
gave
good
you
police work.
gave you the fucking layout of the Houston situation. You don't
Yes,
like that.
If somebody is fleeing,
You don't like when we monitor somebody and then follow them
I
and
don't-
try
I
to
don't
arrest
like
them.
when- I
You
don't
don't
like
like
when
that.
cops put-
That's
I
not
don't
the
like
way
when
to do
cops-
it. That's not the way
I
to do
do
it. So
not
what's
like
the fucking
when
way to do
cops-
it?
Cops put everybody in way more danger to enforce an administrative issue. Yes, that I do not like that.
You don't like when we monitor and track and surveil somebody and find out that they're illegal and then we go in and try to arrest
They
them.
actually didn't do that. They didn't even know who the fuck they were chasing.
What do you know? They went to serve a warrant.
They
It
were
turned
not there
out
for him. They were not there for him.
Turned out they went to a house to serve a warrant, and 3 illegals jumped into the back of a van. And the guy that ended up getting killed was a legal guy with a work permit. But there were 3 illegals in the back of his van, and they started the chase at a place where there was a bunch of illegal immigrants.
Right.
So what
Exactly.
should they do? How could they do that better?
What they should do is fucking write down the license plate and deal with it later, not engage in a high-speed chase with somebody they don't know who it is.
Dusty,
and
they
then shoot them in the
dropped.
street with their
They
cameras
dropped
off.
the
They should do-
chase.
They should
They
literally
dropped
do
the
anything
chase.
but what they did.
Dusty, they dropped the chase. They stopped
Then how the
chasing
fuck
him.
did they get? Then how the fuck did they get surrounded and shooted?
They wrote down his license plate, and then later they surrounded his vehicle and they had to kill him.
So they went. So they went. So they planned and
They
went
did
to the
exactly
location
what
where they
you
would find
said.
somebody who-
They
and
did
all
exactly what
chose
you said
not
to
have
do.
Any fucking
They-
cameras on
the
that?
chase-
That's how I know that they're guilty.
The chase
That's
was
how I know that they're guilty.
The chase was putting innocent people in danger, so they dropped the chase. They let the
Okay,
guy
well,
go.
That's good. I'm glad that they did that. That was the right call.
And then later they surrounded his vehicle and he ended up dead. Now we don't know.
And they did it with, and they went to confront somebody who had run from
I
them,
don't-
and they intentionally left all their cameras off. That is how I know that they're murderers. That's how I know.
Hold on, you smuggled that in. You said intentionally left all their cameras
Yes.
off. No,
Yes, they did.
No,
Yep.
in this jurisdiction, they didn't have cameras, or ICE isn't required to carry.
Even if I grant you
carry
that their
cameras.
vests didn't have cameras,
We're talking about
they knew
ICE.
that they were going there. Their cars do, so they chose.
Okay.
They knew that they were going to confront somebody.
Well, we don't know
who had
that
not
there's-
cooperated before, and they chose to do it instead of doing it in a way that would have made it simple as a piece
don't
of fucking
know.
cake to show. Hold on, instead of being able to demonstrate their innocence easily, they decided to make it difficult for themselves. Why?
Well, we don't know that there's no dash cam yet. There may still be dash cam. They just haven't released it.
We can assume that there's no dash cam now.
What if there is dash cam and it
If there
shows?
is, then I'll change my mind. If there, we just got to deal with where we're at now.
Okay.
It said over and over there's no body
All right,
cam
all right.
footage. I
So
can
we're
assume
both
there's no dash cam footage.
we're both agreeing that if footage comes out and says, if I see footage of an ICE agent walking up to that vehicle and the guy's on his hands and knees saying, "Please, sir, please let me go, don't hurt me," and the ICE agent walks up and goes, "Boom," I'll be like, "That's fucked up. That guy needs to be locked up." But
But you're not going to see that because, surprise, criminals don't film themselves doing crimes and then turn it in.
But what we do see is with Chauvin, with Derek, with George Floyd and Derek Chauvin, with McMichaels, with all the stuff that happened with BLM and the race crimes with Trayvon Martin, whether it be Renee Good, Alex Preddy, the left uses these narratives and this police brutality narrative that the evil law enforcement is just out here trying to kill people, and you perpetuate this narrative because you have some grudge against law enforcement because you got
No.
caught.
You know what perpetuates the narrative? is them doing shit like this. You know what would stop the narrative? Turning on a dash cam before you go to confront somebody who ran from you. Just turn it on. If you're not going to do something wrong, it will help you very much.
If they don't
something
have
does go wrong.
If they don't have dash cams and their government paid for vehicles, then how are they going to turn their dash cam on? They don't have dash cams. So your complaint is ICE needs to have dash cams.
They have them.
Okay, well maybe there's dash cam footage. There's no body cam footage. We don't know that there's no dash cam footage that they just haven't released, but
at some point, you've got to recognize that you just need to work with the information that you're given and stop bending over backwards and doing mental gymnastics to make up reasons how we can't condemn these cops yet. Fuck them. If you're going to go somewhere where you might be shooting somebody like that, you should turn on the fucking camera, even if it's not a legal requirement, just because you want to defend yourself, right? So that we don't have this whole fiasco like we have now. Just turn on the camera if you're not in the wrong. They chose not to. You can draw conclusions off of that. You may not be able to get convictions off of that, but you can definitely come to a fucking conclusion that those cops were up to grimy shit.
it also could be twisted and used against you, that footage.
But if the cops had the camera, it wouldn't have been able to be twisted. See?
I'll agree that because I could argue against that. There's a part of me that doesn't even think that, other than content, that cops should have body cams, because they're dealing with the worst parts of society. They're dealing with the most.
Wait, sorry, say that again. I was reading a super chat.
I'm not gonna fight hard for this, but I see arguments for cops not having body cams because because you don't understand what it's like to have to deal with the dregs of society and have to defend your life every day with scumbags who are trying to kill you
every day.
But
most cops don't defend their lives really at all. Do you know that being a truck driver is more dangerous than being a cop?
Yeah, I don't even want to. I'm not even going to go down.
And that the most dangerous part of being a cop is traffic accidents. They're not heroes. Roofers are heroes. You want to deal with somebody who's a hero?
Most dangerous, traffic calls and domestic calls.
No,
roofers are heroes.
No, I'm not talking about traffic.
I don't think cops are heroes either.
In a traffic accident, I
don't think cops are heroes
more
either,
dangerous than policing.
I'm not saying you're a hero just because you're a cop, but I'm saying
that sounds like exactly what you just said, basically.
No, I'm saying that they're dealing with horrible people, and sometimes crazy situations happen. And then when you have body cams and they release it on YouTube, then you get the court of public opinion, and everybody's like, "Oh, this is what is blah 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 blah."
That's good. The court of public opinion is good. It keeps people accountable, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know about in certain situations. I don't care about the court of public opinion.
That sort of that got shot because she reached for a pot of boiling water. You remember that one?
Dude's got a gun to my head. I don't care about the court of public opinion, and I don't care about what the footage shows. It may look bad, but I'm about to fucking make sure I survive.
Do you remember the granny that got gunned down and killed because she touched a pot of water?
Oh my
You know what I'm talking
god!
about.
Yeah, we
You know what I'm
covered.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, we went through this.
It's a good fucking thing. There's a body cam there, isn't it?
You know she was guilty, right? That cop's free and clear.
No, he's not. He got convicted of murder.
You're talking about the black lady that threw the hot pot of water at the cop?
Yes. Yes, the one that the one that he told to get the pot of water off the stove. He told her to do that, and they shot her for it. He's guilty. He got 30 years for murder.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
You thought that he was innocent, didn't you?
No, I was saying
You thought he was innocent.
I said it's a tough call, and
It's not a tough call at all.
I stood with him.
This is what's wrong with you.
No,
this is what's wrong with you. It's not a tough call at all. It wasn't a tough call for anybody.
Dude, it's all in my stream. Me and Buff went through that, and we played it in rewind, and we played it in slow mo, and we zoomed in, and we went through all of that video. And I said, this one looks pretty bad, but I think he's justified in. He's gonna be justified. But you're saying that he got 30 years.
I'm saying he got 30 years. He should have got life.
That's fucked up.
So
that's because she's black.
I want to know. So like this tells me basically what I need to know about you.
If she was white, he wouldn't have. If she was white, he would have been fine.
You have an unflinching loyalty to the system.
Just because he killed a black
for some
lady.
reason. You will not agree a cop is bad unless the cops tell you a cop is bad.
I don't think what that cop did was that bad. It was a little overboard. It was a little bad. I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have shot her to death, but
yeah, he shouldn't have. You know,
yeah,
if you shot her to death, if you did that, you'd be in for life.
I'm not, but I think if she was a white girl, he wouldn't be in jail.
I don't care what you think about if she was white. That doesn't matter.
Court of public opinion.
That's cool. That's a cool story. I think he would still be in jail, but it doesn't matter what we think about it if that were the case.
Hot water cop gets 30 years.
Do you hate Mexicans or like I'm just trying to figure out like what the fuck your position is that you are so committed to carrying water for cops, even when they do something like shoot the lady with the boiling pot of water.
I was a criminal. And every time I got
to feel guilty about it, and you're gonna like, what's your deal?
Yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong.
Okay, so you know what? You feeling guilty for the bullshit you did?
I don't feel guilty. I don't feel guilty.
You're not gonna
about
absolve
it.
yourself by carrying water for other fucking crooked people.
There's nothing about me feeling guilty. I am guilty, and then I saw the error of my ways back then. And even back then, but no, even when I was the worst criminal, when I was getting arrested for burglary and selling drugs and public intox and all the stuff that I was doing back then, I still had a respect for cops. And when the cop would stop me, I'd be like, "You got me, copper. I'm not gonna fight you. Like, how's your day going? You know, I'm gonna talk to them like they're a person." And I'm on. Maybe I exaggerated. I was being a little hyperbolic. I probably haven't been arrested 20 times. I've probably been arrested or detained 20 times. But all my interactions with police officers have been good. And
I doubt that. I've said it before. I think that you're lying about that.
I'm not lying. I can't think of a bad one. I can think of
a pattern of justifying everything cops do.
Well, you
so
say
I can only imagine it extends to you, to what they do to you as well.
I had some asshole correctional officers that were dicks just to be dicks. But you know what you do? You act right, and then it's no big deal. And so,
I
respect authority.
I don't actually believe you when you said they did nothing wrong. I think that probably they did, and you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't care because, thank you, sir, may I have another? Because you're such a submissive cuck and they're the authority.
Oh, so what should I do? So when you're in jail and the guy says, "Get your fucking hands behind your back," like that. And you say, "Oh, that guy's kind of a dickhead. He must be having a bad day." You know what I do?
Put your hands behind your back, but
you put your hands behind your back.
But
he's not in the wrong. He's just a dick.
If he's
having a bad day.
Yeah, when he's having, he doesn't get to take his bad day out on you. You have enough dignity and self-respect to give a fuck.
He didn't need to take his bad day out on me because I just fucking put my hands behind my back.
You are such a bitch.
What do you do? Oh, you want to be in the hole for 30 days because you want to fight what are you going to fight the guard?
You're proud and bragging about the fact that no matter what, you comply with cops.
If you fight the law wins. So stop breaking the law, asshole. Stop supporting people. No, you are a degenerate who supports people who break the law, and you agree with people breaking the law. You don't support law and order. You don't support justice. You don't support what's right.
You obey authority. You obey authority. Don't confuse that. Don't confuse that with justice.
You're godless. You're a godless criminal, and you're mad because you got caught.
Jesus was a criminal.
Jesus wasn't a criminal. Jesus was innocent. That's the whole point of the story, dude.
Not according to Roman law.
They thought he was a criminal, and you know what he did? He subjected himself. You know what he did? You know what he did?
Laws.
No,
you may not think he did anything wrong.
He was innocent. He was innocent. He never broke any law, and they killed him. And he he rendered himself to the authority thereof, even though they were wrong, and they killed him, and they were wrong, and he was innocent for it. He still submit to the authorities.
Have you read Friedrich Nietzsche?
Nietzsche, not read him, but I know a little bit about him.
Are you familiar with his criticisms of Christianity, how it's a slave religion?
No. Tell me
You're
about
demonstrating exactly slave morality. Exactly.
Right. Well,
if the highest virtue
you're a slave, I'm a slave, we're all
you're
slaves.
A slave. Yes,
I'm pro-slavery, and I'm the best slave.
You're definitely a slave.
You're a slave,
You're just a disobedient slave who's going to get thrown in the hot box. I'm a good slave who's going to be put in the house with master. So you want to be the hot box slave, but that's fine. But you don't know. We're all slaves.
Not no. You're a grateful, obedient slave. You have given them over your dignity. You have no self-respect at all.
Yeah, I do.
I don't see it.
All right. Well, why? Because I respect authority.
No matter what, they cannot do anything wrong. Even to you, you'll thank them. Even when they're doing it to you, you'll thank them.
Like, you're the type of guy I don't want to hang out with because you're probably going to get me locked
Even
up.
when they shoot a woman for touching a pot of water, they told her to touch. You're going to say they're in the right. That's not respect. That's fear.
I'd be worried hanging out with you that, like, if your light was out or something and the cop pulled you over, you'd start a fight, and now we're both going to end up getting shot and killed.
I've never fought with cops. I've never been hit, shot, anything by cops. I've only been arrested. I've always complied with getting arrested. But what I did do, because I'm not a
So
bitch
what was your bad
and I'm not
experience?
a coward, is that I would outsmart cops. The sheriff stopped coming back and talking to inmates in the jail when I was in jail because I would play tricks on them and get them to do dumb fucking shit.
Oh my God. This is like,
no, I didn't comply with them, but I didn't fight them. I was a pain in their ass.
what is this, like the story of the kid that's, what is this, Goodwill Hunting plot?
I don't. You can't. You got to keep deflecting off into things, huh?
This is the plot of Goodwill Hunting. I was way smarter than all the officers, and that's why when I got arrested.
That's not a flex. Cops are dumb. Cops are dumb. It's not a flex.
Okay, so you were way smarter than all the cops, but you got caught.
Yeah.
You got your house raided, and you went down because you were way smarter than all the cops. That's what every criminal who ends up hating cops for the rest of his life says in prison, because you never learned your lesson. See, guys,
how much prison time I got? Ask me how much prison time I got.
How much prison time did you get?
I didn't go to. I got raided 3 times. I didn't go to prison at all. You know why? Because I didn't fucking comply with them. I didn't tell the combination in my safe that the drugs were in, so they had to break into it, which gave me a better position to negotiate a plea deal from. I didn't have anything in my cell phones that they all dumped that they could use. When they put warrants on my girlfriend because they wanted her to snitch on me, I sent her out of town to stay with a friend in LA for 9 months while I dealt with trial. I did not comply, so I didn't go to prison.
Damn, you're like Walter White. You're smarter than the cops.
I'm gonna teach you how to be smarter, but you gotta have a little bit of stones on you to do it.
But what? I thought you went to prison for something.
Nope.
Never?
Never been to prison. I spent 4 months in jail.
What? Oh.
And then I got 3 years of community corrections.
Why did I think you did like 2?
I got early completion in 2 years.
Why have I thought this whole time that you did like 2 years or something in prison?
Thinking is kind of a prestigious word for what you do. I don't know what you think. You just sort of assign things to me. I've heard you do it a lot.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you have a reputation. I thought you'd been in prison before, but
no, I spent 4 months in county.
Oh,
I was looking at 15 years, but I didn't go because I didn't comply with them. If I had given them a combination of my safe, prison. If I'd have been more cooperative with the cell phone shit, prison.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Cooperating with cops generally is a bad course. If you make their job easy to charge up, they're going to charge you up.
I don't mean cooperate like that, like give them, like turn yourself in, but I mean like not fighting them. If cops get me, you know, it's okay. I'm going to put my hands behind my back. I'm not wrestling with the cops. I'm not struggling. I'm not.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I did.
Okay.
But even if I was dumb, they don't have the right to kill people. You don't get to kill people for being inconveniences, especially as a cop. Your job is to uphold the law, not walk around with a fucking chip on your shoulder and murk people who piss you off.
Yeah. And I've seen a lot of videos of cops wrongfully killing people. And that
how did you know they wrongfully killed people? Did you know that before the police department told you? Have you ever seen a cop do something that you thought was wrong, but that didn't get in trouble for it?
It could be body cam footage or whatever I see. I'll see something.
Let me ask the question again. Have you ever seen body cam footage or anything? Have you ever seen a police do something that you thought was wrong, even though he didn't get in trouble for it?
No, I see more. Sometimes I see cops getting
You
in
gotta start
trouble.
thinking for yourself.
I can't think of any videos off my head where I seen a cop do something that he should have gotten in trouble for and he didn't get in trouble for. What I see is cops getting in trouble for stuff that or suspended for 2 weeks. And I'm like, I don't really know why he got suspended for that. But I understand, like, they have to you killed somebody, you have to take their gun away, you give them a 2-week break or something. But I don't see. I mean, there's a lot of videos of cops doing stuff wrong, but they do get held accountable for it.
This is what's crazy to me is, like, you do not think cops do anything wrong unless they tell you that they do something wrong. You recognize that you're unable to think for yourself.
Freddie's snoring. I'm gonna mute him.
Okay, I'm about to get out of here anyways.
Okay.
I would ask, if you get bored or whatever, I think it would be interesting if you could try to find something where you disagree with the legal outcome, where you think a cop was in the wrong, but even though he was not gotten in trouble for that. Because
I've been streaming for years.
everywhere.
I've been streaming for like 4 years. I've covered a lot of stuff, a lot of videos where I'm like, I don't think the cop was right about that. That pot of water one, when me and Buff watched that, I was like, that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. I don't know if he's, but I could also see justifications for it, and I said we'll wait and see what happens on that one. I didn't know that guy got 30 years.
Hey, I
I
got a
think that's
question.
a little much.
Did you get early release from when you were in prison or whatever?
No, I only went to county too. I did like 13 months. But it was always on VOPs. I would violate my probation. I'd go to county, and then I'd just be in there forever.
Yeah.
But no, what were you gonna? Did I ever get early?
I had that question from my chat, from a super chat. I've been ignoring my super chats pretty much, but they keep coming in because apparently people like me yelling at you.
I didn't.
All right.
I didn't even know if you were live right now, but
yeah, I wasn't going to because I ended that stream, but then I listened to you for long enough that I figured I'd whatever, I'll just come do it. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Stop hating the cops so much, dude. And
maybe if they stop doing shit that deserve to be hated.
Okay, well, ICE is
Probably
necessary. ICE is
somewhere in between
necessary,
the two
and
of us.
more people. There's going to be more stories like this, but how are we going to get them out? There's going to be. It's going to happen, and the media is going to blow it up, and people like you are going to cling to it and say, "Look, they're fucking murdering Latinos."
It is a bigger problem to have cops killing people that they shouldn't be killing than it is to have illegal immigrants in places where they shouldn't be legally. If somebody's shooting back at the cops, that's justified. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about everything else that's been going on. Good morning, Goddess.
Good morning.
So if
King.
you try to drive, oh my god, get this shit out of here. If you try to drive a car through somebody, that's anyway.
You don't have any reason to believe that. That's what the cops said.
Yes, I do. I have video. I saw a chase, and then I saw them leave the. We heard that they left the chase and they came back in the Houston one.
The reason you think that is because they said so.
The main one I see video of the guy driving in circles in the median, and then he crashes into a cop car.
Let me ask you this.
And then it cuts away, and then the cops are pulling him out of the car, and he's dead.
Hold on, question. Hypothetically, if
I've seen more of the evidence than you have.
I can't get this off, can I?
Go ahead.
If the cops hypothetically did kill him or murder him without cause, if he did not drive at them, but they shot him anyways, what do you think they would say in that case? Would they still say something?
If he
If he had not driven,
If he had not
tried
to drive at them, and he was just driving his car casually down the
if
road,
he
and a bunch of
gotten out and
ICE
laid down on the
agents
ground
jumped out and shot him up, they would probably
if he
say
had laid down on
he
the ground
tried
with his hands behind his
Yes,
head
yeah,
and they
I get what you're
executed him
saying. Yeah, yeah.
anyways, what would the cops say about what happened?
They would say he tried to run us over.
So no matter what, they're going to say that. 100% of
Right.
scenarios, they're going to say he
Right,
tried to run
right.
us over.
So
the
what we
fact that they're
have,
saying that doesn't
so
actually
what
give us
we
any
have,
information at all.
So what we have is neither of us have any provable information to make an argument, and both of us have the same excuse. The cops say the guy was driving at him, so the cop shot him. We both have the same thing. So what we have to do is we have to look at, in the past, when we've heard stories like this, what does it typically lean toward? And when we look at Renee Good, when we look at Alex Preddy, when we look at George Floyd, when we look at Trayvon Martin, when we look at all these cases
Frederick's swinging his hand at you.
of this evil police brutality,
I think he's trying to tell
what
you
it
that you're
actually
retarded.
what it actually is criminals being criminals and cops taking care of business.
Cops can be criminals too. That's what I'm trying to get through to you.
They can be.
Cops frequently are criminals. Frequently.
Oh, sorry, Freddie. Sorry, Freddie. I muted you because you were what's it called? Snoring. Or something.
No. Go ahead.
You can't take anything JS says seriously. He thinks Tyler Robertson really killed Charlie Kirk. I mean, come on. You don't put the facts together at all.
God.
That's what I'm picking up, is that he needs an authority to tell him what to think about things.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Who do you think killed Charlie Kirk? I don't want to. Oh my God, this is all different.
I haven't paid enough attention
No,
to it.
obviously Israel, but how is he going to leave that screwdriver on
Israel,
top of the
the country of
and
Israel,
still
hovered
the whole
over
dang
Utah.
country
And
is responsible? Hell yeah.
who pulled the trigger? Who pulled the trigger?
Really?
Some Fed, some Mossad agent. He can't just do. He's never shot a gun before like this, and he makes a perfect shoot.
What do you
shoots him
mean he never
perfectly.
shot a gun? He went hunting with his grandpa frequently.
Listen, his first shot hit him perfectly. One shot.
It's a 200 yards with a bolt
Give me
action
a
rifle. It's
break,
not that hard of a
man.
shot. I could hit it.
Who do you think? Do you think
No, go
that
ahead.
when Trump got his ear shot, do you think that was real or staged?
Oh my God! If you say that was a ketchup packet, I swear to God.
So stupid. Dude.
What do you mean by staged?
I did. Never mind. I got my answer. Tylenol tastes good, don't it?
What do you think? Oh my God! Somebody died in the audience. This is crazy. You people are morons.
Imagine being so lucky that you have a rifle bullet shoot through your ear and completely miss your head, and then 2 days later, your ear is completely healed.
That's what happens to ears heal. Ears
That's
heal.
not. I've
Ears heal.
I've had my ear pierced with
Ears
a needle
heal.
and it didn't heal that fast.
Ears heal fast.
Not your cartilage.
Yeah, your cartilage heals up. That bitch will heal
No,
up.
Guys, how many girls you seen with earrings look like they've been pulled
Okay,
out?
so do
and
you
never
think
healed?
the guy, the firefighter in the audience, do you think that he didn't actually die? That's
I
a
don't know anything about that. Like, all I know.
Oh, you
is
don't
that-
know about the person that also died in the audience. Oh,
I don't go down these rabbit holes
I'm
that
gonna
deep.
I'm gonna
What I do
pretend
know-
that
what
I'm gonna
I do
pretend
know-
that
what I
Trump's
do know is that when you
assassination
have-
was fake, but I
when
don't
you
even know
have-
that somebody in the audience
when
was
you
killed
have
by
on
that
the
bullet.
campaign trail a perfect photo op, that was the most beautiful picture of him.
This is
on
what I'm
stage with them
talking
rushing him
about.
off.
You make your
You have a
side
beautiful
look
photo
dumb.
op
You make your
and
side
an
look dumb.
impossible bullet, impossible bullet trajectory.
Dude,
I kind of start going, huh?
We could find some middle ground, and I could say, yeah, cops do some fucked up stuff, and maybe even on the pot of boiling water one, I could say, yeah, that cop, he kind of fucked up there. He deserves
Well, at
something.
first you said it was justified, and then I told you that he was guilty.
When
And
I
so,
watched it and
like,
we broke it down, I
you know,
said,
it's only
this
when you-
looks
it's only
bad,
when you
and I
found
don't
out that
know
an
how this
authority
is
had a
gonna
different
go.
issue that you changed your mind. That's
But
what
it
was.
does look like she tried to throw a pot of boiling water at him, and I said I would
He
not.
told her to get the pot of water.
Well,
Yeah,
but he didn't say throw it at me, and
She didn't have a fucking chance to.
my thing was like, I'm not gonna die from a pot of boiling water. So even if she was intentionally trying to throw some hot water on me, I don't think that justifies killing him. But when you're an officer, if somebody's doing any sort of attack on you, you can take out the threat. So
she was obeying his orders.
He didn't say take off the pot of boiling water and throw it at me.
She never raised it back up.
I would have to go back through this video again. But
the problem isn't in what the footage contains. The problem is in what your brain does with it after you observe it, which is basically nothing until an authority tells you what to do with it.
Oh my God.
Why does it have to be a kill shot, though? Why do you have to kill him?
You think Trump was a fake assassination attempt with ketchup packets on his neck? And I don't know, either the person that died in the audience was fake, or
here's the key thing, though.
Nobody died.
I think you don't.
You think I don't? What? You think
I
don't what?
It to you.
I don't know. Video y'all are talking about with the boiling water.
There's a black lady and these cops went in her house and she threw a pot of boiling water at the cop and he shot her to death. Like
he
said, put that fucking pot down. And he went,
yeah, the cop told her to get the water off the stove. He goes, your water's boiling, take it off the stove, and she does. And then when she reaches for it, he yells at her like, "Oh, don't throw that on me." He basically set her up so that he'd have a reason to shoot her. He got convicted of murder and sentenced to 30 years. But before I told JS that today, he was like, "Oh yeah, I think it was justified," and he was found innocent. Like, no, motherfucker, he was not found innocent. It wasn't justified. Nobody thinks it was at all. And then he changed his mind because he needs an authority to spoon feed him his conclusions.
I definitely disagree with the kill shots.
It's just because she's black.
Most of the time,
he got 30 years because she was black, and this was in the time of. This was in the die down of BLM.
He was actually in the right. It's just a race conspiracy. Marilyn, the reason that I disagree with that is because if you're going to shoot somebody, you just shoot to stop the threat. You don't like try to aim out at a hand or something that.
Oh, 20
no,
years.
I understand you don't aim at their hand or anything, but you could aim at their shoulders. You could, if they're coming towards you, you could aim at their leg. You don't have to kill someone to make them stop whatever they're doing. Yeah, I've shot a gun.
Have you shot one at a target moving at you?
No.
Yeah, if you don't, I disagree. I think that it's a tense enough situation. If somebody's justified in shooting an arm or a leg, they need to just stop the threat. That's center of mass.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Threat by trying to aim out at.
There's no shoot the arm or the leg. You always aim at center mass. Center mass. You just.
I can't agree with that. It's not right to kill people like that.
If you shoot somebody at all, even as a civilian, you're better off just killing them all the way than leaving them around to complain and testify against you.
No, I mean cops. Oh, so cops are? You think they're doing that?
I think that's the same both ways. I mean, maybe it's not the same for cops anymore. Most of them have body cams on.
She's just gonna nod along and be like, "Yes, Dusty, yes" to everything you say.
No, I don't think you should kill people. Like I think cops should be trained to shoot people in a place that will disarm them but not kill them.
No, that's not a
non-lethal weapon. They needed a non-lethal weapon for that.
It's not what you're doing. If I'm using my gun, I'm taking out the threat. I'm just dumping on the middle.
I agree. If it's to the point where you're using a gun, then you do it.
Josh?
No,
I do think that cops need to be trained on de-escalation instead of escalation, which is what they're doing now.
Yeah, that's true.
But they'll pull out their gun before they'll pull out their taser sometimes.
I've
Like, you
actually never
never
had
know.
a taser. Yeah, I've never had a taser pointed at me, but I've had lots of guns pointed at me.
It's crazy. Exactly.
I've never been hit with a cop taser. I've been hit with a taser for fun.
And actually, the only time I ever had them pull out pepper spray or anything else either is when I was in jail and they came into the cells. I think that every time I've been on the street, they go immediately straight to gun every time.
They want that vacation, like time off with the psychology.
The only time cops ever pulled guns on me was because when I was doing sales, one of the guys stole the SUV from the manager. And so he reported it stolen, but we ended up getting it back. And then the next day we were all going to work in the SUV, but it was still reported stolen. And we were in Atlanta and they surrounded the vehicle, and they all had
I thought
rifles.
you said you were in Tampa.
I'm from Tampa.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
But I was in Atlanta when this happened. It was basically a stolen vehicle, and so they made us all. And there's like 9 of us in an SUV, and they made us get out one at a time. We had to get out of the vehicle, put our hands on our head, lay down on the ground, put our hands on our back, and they'd come up and handcuff and put us all into different cars. And it was all a misunderstanding. Like the car was not. We weren't. It wasn't really a stolen, but they thought it was a stolen car. But that was the only time cops ever. And there was one other time too, but yeah, it was usually like weird situations when cops had guns on me. It's never because I was running or breaking the law or anything. And I never worried that the cops were gonna kill me.
Because you're white.
Because I'm white.
I mean, that's I worried like a motherfucker. Especially like I worried way more when cops than if a cop pointed a gun at me than if a not a cop did, because cops aren't worried about having to justify that after.
No, the robber with the skull mask who's stealing meth from the safe in my roommate's room. I'm way more worried about that guy having a gun in my face than I am about a cop.
I disagree.
That's crazy.
When I got the last time I got raided, I was on the back porch smoking cigarettes, and I had 2. I was smoking a cigarette, and I had 2. I had a single file line of cops come around both sides of the house, right? And they've all got their ARs out and shit, and they're all tacked up. And so I've got lines of cops on both sides of me, and all pointing their guns at me. And the guy on the right is telling me to lay down, and the guy on the left is telling me to put my hands on my head. And I thought that was when I was gonna die, because I'm sitting here playing fucking Bop It with what do I do? Whose order do I comply with? But so I did a little bit of both.
Well,
like, you motherfuckers better talk to each other. Don't shoot me because you're communicating bad.
All I'm saying, even if we totally agree that cops can be fucked up and do fucked up stuff, I don't see how you don't see that the narrative is always spun that the cops are the bad guys and they just shot these innocent people that were just doing some stuff, instead of they're doing their job and some people are going to die in the process. And maybe they're wrong for that, but and they shouldn't do that. But that's not a reason to go against ICE and go against the police.
Right. So I just call things as they are, as I see them. Like I've said before, I'm not even going against immigration or anything, right? I'm going against what I see as wrong. When you see something wrong, but say that it's not wrong because you're trying to change a different narrative, what you're doing is you're lying to people.
Do you think ICE is an overall force for good currently?
No, currently no. I think it's necessary, but I think that what they're doing right now is definitely. It's not even debatable. It's obviously causing more harm in our country than it is good right now.
No, the narrative is causing more harm in our country. Democrat narratives
the
that
narrative
you're falling
exists
for.
because ICE
You've
is
fallen
doing
for the
things,
okie doke. You fell for the okie doke.
I'm not falling for okie doke.
Yeah,
your head is in the sand.
No, your head's in the sand.
You understand that sometimes even you can be a good right.
You went from a proud Western chauvinist to a loud, obnoxious atheist socialist.
I was always a loud, obnoxious atheist. You were always a coward. That's why you're a fanboy from the sidelines.
I've never been a coward.
You're a coward. Yeah,
I'm not a coward.
That's what I've heard you saying the whole time.
Why? Because I support law and order. Because I believe in law and order and authority and laws and rules.
Because you cheer on an organization from the sidelines. But
that makes me a coward. A coward would be like I hide from my enemies. I don't hide from nobody. It ain't hard to find me.
Well, you certainly didn't stand up, like you said. You said I stand. Things I stand up for. You didn't stand up for shit. That's what I was saying earlier. We don't need to rehash it again.
Yeah, when at No Kings, when somebody got shot, I ran towards the gunfire. When at No Kings 2, when all these people are surrounding me, I just laughed at them. I'm not, I'm not scared. I'm not cowardly. I'm not.
I spit on you. You could have got AIDS.
Yeah, but I'm not. A cowardly thing would have been.
I didn't even know that. He probably opened his mouth and asked for some more.
Oh my God.
I kind of liked it, but
it was a chick.
It was a chick.
I was
No.
shot. I mean, hey, yeah.
No, but in general, like I'll show up at I'm not a coward, but because I support authority and law enforcement. I don't see how that's cowardly. And the bootlicker thing is the dumbest thing. You're
It's
insulting
cowardly.
people
I mean, I don't
because
see
we
what I-
believe in law and order.
You don't believe in law and order. If you did believe in law and order, you would not support cops killing people and not being accountable for it. If you wanted law and order, you would say those cops should have had their fucking dash cams on if they were going to go confront and kill somebody. That's order.
I don't
law.
know how that. I don't know the.
You know how the fuck it works.
I don't know how that
They
works
ain't
with
kicking
ICE.
out the Jays. They ain't kicking out the Jays. That's your first sign.
Somehow-
If they started kicking them all out, I'd be on their side completely.
Yeah, or even just a cell phone camera. Even the cop that shot Good was able to hold a gun in one hand and a phone in the other while he's recording.
I know, and you still think he was in the wrong as he was pulling up
I
his
do think he
camera
was in the
saying, "Look at this crazy
Yes.
bitch."
I hold cops. I think cops should be held to a higher standard than the citizens that they're in charge of enforcing the law. And yes, I do. You're the one who doesn't believe in higher standards for cops.
You're the one who thinks you're treating them like heroes. They're just people doing their job.
They're doing it poorly. If they have lower standards than the people that they're in charge of enforcing the law over, what's the deal here? They shouldn't be in that job.
So, what would you prefer? Citizen policing? How do we fix this?
I would prefer police who are qualified to, who are held to a higher standard. I would prefer police only enforce, like I said, I would get rid of drug laws, gambling laws, prostitution laws, and only have cops enforcing laws with victims where people want it to be enforced.
Yeah.
That way, you've got cops whose job is to defend victims, not create them.
Drug law. Get rid of drug laws. So if I'm selling fentanyl at an elementary school, no big deal.
You wouldn't be, because it would be just how many? Do you see people sneaking onto school playgrounds to sell liquor?
What do you mean? Schools are commonly targets of.
Yes, they sell liquor on school grounds all the time.
Yeah.
They even do it through patsies and children.
Or they'll build a liquor store near a school, and the school kids will go hang out at the liquor store and ask people to buy them alcohol who are above age. And guess what?
That's a different thing. That's not what I'm asking about. I'm saying, like,
But there are drug dealers
that
there are drug dealers that target schools all the time.
Yeah, they're called plugs. They're called plugs.
No, drug dealers are called plugs.
No, kids call the people that sell them alcohol plugs too. They literally have people that go up to the gates at elementary schools and sell alcohol to these children.
I call absolute cap on that.
No, I'm not even. You can even look at Brookside Elementary School happened. Lake Forest Park Elementary School, it happened. It happened
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at Brookside. Where's Brookside at?
Washington.
I don't know about alcohol, but I know that
I even remember, because I was a kid when it happened, and I remember the guy got in trouble and arrested on the grounds.
Yeah,
Okay,
people.
well, I mean,
people
there.
target
I'm probably not gonna
schools
find
for
news about that then if it was that old.
people target
Well, I
schools
was
for
there.
drugs.
I
and
was
alcohol
literally
and stuff
there.
all the
He
time.
got in trouble for selling alcohol to 3 kids. I can even name the kids: Bacchus Maine, it was Colin Sternagel, and Neil Como. And they were buying alcohol. They were buying alcohol from the homeless guy on elementary school.
That's probably not great for him to like just put them all on blast like that.
Well,
I mean, it was 20 years ago.
But that exception, because some kids at your school found a homeless guy to bribe into buying them booze, but it
happens time and time again.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Time again. This is not just one exception. This is many schools where children literally buy alcohol. It even happens in the movie Superbad.
What do kids ever buy drugs at school? Weed or
Yes.
Okay. So prohibition, the laws against drugs doesn't actually make them less available, does it?
Again, this had nothing to do with it being legal.
No, but
or not
you're
legal
saying
on
that
premises.
you're saying that cops shouldn't go after those people that do that.
I'm saying, I mean, if they're taking it to school, sure they should. That's different. But I don't think that they should go after. No, adults should be allowed to make their own bad decisions, just like with alcohol.
Again, but now you're adding a new law that has to be on a specific ground.
No, I'd actually be repealing almost all the laws except for in a very selective
You
spot.
know, adults have kids, right?
Yes.
And you know, kids look up to adults and emulate what adults do.
Yes.
So if something, this is like the argument with like the transgender stuff. It's like, well, as long as they're adults, we should let it happen. Well, the problem is that when adults do stuff, kids emulate that and they want to be like the adults. And it makes it easier to access. If the adults have easier access to it, then the kids have more easier access to it. And kids end up doing it. That's why we have drugs
at all.
illegal.
We have 50 years of the war on drugs that we can see that our approach to drug use is not working. In fact, drug use has gotten worse in the 50 years we've been doing
this. This is a lefty talking point. The drug war has been successful broadly in America.
Data.
It's not
data.
It's bad data.
I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings.
It's not data. You don't have no data. The data shows that the drug war has been broadly successful. Drug addiction rates have declined.
On what front? What have they succeeded at?
At making it discouraging drug addiction and drug use.
Substance abuse has not gone down; it's gone up.
But when you have things like legalizing pot and stuff like that, and legalizing hard drugs in Oregon, or Portland, then you're sending mixed messages.
That's why substance abuse has gone up, because really.
Huh?
Oh, so then you think that we saw a dip in substance abuse in like the 80s and 90s and thousands, and then it's only in the last decade that rates have gone up. Is that what you think?
Yeah, and during like prohibition of alcohol,
not the fucking case.
During prohibition of alcohol, we saw a dip in domestic abuse. We saw a dip in incarcerations. We saw a dip in people making welfare claims. We saw a dip in people in homeless shelters. We saw a dip in people in hospitals.
All the same problems happening during alcohol prohibition we have during drug prohibition, which is more organized crime, more police killed on duty, more deaths from the substance abuse.
No, only in one concentrated area, which was Chicago during alcohol prohibition, and that was due to the mafia. And guess what? Thanks to prohibition, we ended up catching Al Capone and killing him. Otherwise, he would have not ever been caught.
He never would have been a thing if it weren't for prohibition. It is only the alcohol laws that put that man in power. Just like it's only the drug laws now that put cartels in power.
one area. Violent crime rose in one area, which was Chicago. Everywhere else it dropped.
Rose across the country. It was the whole country.
No. Yeah, I agree. Domestic violence, crime, violent crimes, welfare claims, all sorts of things dropped during prohibition across the country. Violent crime increased in Chicago due to the mafia.
No, I mean you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Organized crime skyrocketed.
It's what I debated with Wally at the Grid's last thing. I prepped for this for like a long ass time, and I have a whole folder on it. I can go through all the data. The data shows that all of this stuff declined during prohibition, and as soon as prohibition ended,
a few times this conversation.
As soon as prohibition ended, it skyrocketed right back up.
You're just straight wrong. You're just.
We can have a Google party.
Just wrong.
What do you mean? I've been caught wrong? But you've been called out.
Did that lady with the pot of water? Did the cop that killed her get off?
It was 20 years, not 30 years. You said 30 years.
Okay. No, she did not get off.
She's dead. She's dead.
Organized crime. Are there bootleggers still?
Are there bootleggers still? Yeah, the moonshiners. Yeah.
I mean, aside from a little hobbyists, like probably. I mean, you seem the type that might.
It's not really as
corn in the backyard.
It's not profitable.
There's tons of bootleggers.
Yeah, but it's not
even in the northern hills of California. They're well known for being bootleggers.
But you can't compete with.
They're hobbyists. This is not.
What do you mean? It's a whole town. It's a whole town that's been locked off by law enforcement because of their bootlegging.
Oh yeah, they made a documentary on that on Netflix, I think.
Documentaries.
There's a whole documentary on it. Dusty.
You got to watch the documentaries, Dusty.
Is it a problem?
Seriously, though.
Should we ban alcohol?
It's a massive problem.
I'm a prohibitionist.
It made a documentary, Dusty.
I'd ban alcohol, drugs, cigarettes, prostitution.
There should be more teachers that are pedos
Maryland.
their children
if it was big enough to
school buying drugs while they're at
make
school.
a documentary
There's
about
going to
it?
be more perv teachers than there are kids buying drugs in school.
I'm just saying, if it
while they're at school.
wasn't big, would they make a documentary about it?
Absolutely.
Like, would they
People
make
make
a
documentaries about all sorts of dumbass shit, and some of the documentaries are propaganda pieces. I don't know what documentary you're talking about.
There was a Netflix documentary
about the moonshot, about the bootleggers
in California.
Yeah, about the mountain
fact that there's a
bootleggers in
documentary does
California
not
and
indicate to me that it's
Washington.
a problem. They made a documentary about McDonald's food.
And that's a problem.
Yep, and it showed us a lot of problems with McDonald's food.
Yeah, Super Size Me was a massive problem.
I'm okay with I'm okay with some sort of fat tax.
McDonald's?
I'm okay with some sort of fat tax.
If you're talking about personally, I think we should be banning foods. Yeah, I think that there was an issue with the FDA and Heinz back in the original day. It was Charles Heinz that was the original person that created the FDA so that he could sell ketchup. I believe that
you're doing too much. I'm not asking. Should we ban McDonald's food?
We should ban everything.
We should
that
regulate
the FDA
it.
has. Yes, we should regulate the FDA.
We should regulate how much sugar they're putting in it and what sort of chemicals they're putting in it.
Again, the FDA is what's corrupt.
You're only allowed to buy one Big Mac a day.
Should we ban alcohol?
Yeah.
I'm asking Avarice.
Oh.
I don't drink alcohol. It's not really a topic I'm on.
I don't really either. I didn't ask that.
I mean, yes, I think it causes degeneracy. I think we should ban that, weed, drugs. I think we should ban a lot of these things.
You smoke weed.
I do.
That should be banned too.
Yes.
I drink alcohol, and I still think alcohol should be.
I haven't said this. If it's banned today, I would stop today.
I drink beer, and I don't think beer should be sold at the gas stations.
I hate that I'm on Average's side about that. Fuck.
It's an argument from hypocrisy.
Regularly engage in things.
It's an argument from hypocrisy.
Only because you're allowed to, but you don't think you should be allowed to. And if you stop,
even if I wasn't,
Dusty, outside authority.
I engage in it. I engage with it because
even if alcohol was,
why don't you live your life in the way you think you should? Why do you need an outside authority to tell you to live your life?
Even if alcohol was illegal, if I bought some, illegal alcohol and I drank it and I got caught, I would expect to be punished for breaking the law.
The church isn't the one telling you what to do about weed. And that's not who you said that you would need to tell you. You said the outside law. You guys are sitting here saying
the church would talk about
tell you what to do, or else
the church would talk about staying sober-minded and not being intoxicated. So yeah, the church would be against weed.
He didn't. Okay. So you're saying the church is telling you not to do the things, but you're doing them anyways. You need cops to tell you.
I'm away from my mic. I forget that it's no.
We're not perfect people. Nobody's saying we're perfect. You're making an argument from hypocrisy.
I'm also making a statement around. You're saying that we don't have other outside authority other than ourselves, and that's not true. We have other outside authorities.
I could have smoked my whole life and be dying of lung cancer, and I would still tell young children, don't smoke cigarettes, kids.
What I'm saying is that JS, for sure, doesn't care what the church says, because it does say not to get drunk, and he gets drunk anyways. And you don't. And you do things.
I try not to get
illegal.
drunk. When do I get drunk?
Saying you need an outside authority to be the boss of you, otherwise you will do bad things. You don't have self-control.
I don't know if you've ever seen me drunk.
That's not the truth, though. The real answer is that what we're saying as a whole, right? I could.
You see me tired after I drank 30 beers over 30 hours, but
right now, and know that if other people use too much of this, it's bad, and a lot of people can't control it. So I will sacrifice my ability to control marijuana for the greater good of the population, of them not being able to control it. That's the reality here.
It's also not about me.
That we can't control, but it's not about us.
It's not about us. It's about our great grandkids
of our society.
Our great grandkids.
Right? Society as a whole.
Imagine if your great grandkid grew up in a world where there wasn't beer at the gas station and cigarettes.
I would prefer my kid to grow up in a world where all drugs are legalized and treated like alcohol, instead of one where the cops might just lock you up for 30 years so that you don't do drugs.
That's going to be a crazy world.
That's
And
escalating. That's
anyone who
increasing
lives
harm,
and
it's
grows up in
escalating
that
damage.
world where
Drug
everything's
addiction
just
is a
legal,
problem,
this
but not as much of
libertarian,
a problem as getting a 30-year sentence.
this libertarian utopia is going to
I
be
don't
a
know. I think there's
hellscape.
more people doing drugs than people getting 30-year sentences, Dusty.
A hellscape
You're right,
is
and there's more
constantly
people doing
monitored
drugs
to
now
put
that
a
they're
jail
legal than
on.
there was beforehand.
I think the bigger problem is the drugs, not people getting 30-year sentences.
Anarchy.
Because there's not many people getting 30-year sentences for
What I'm
marijuana. Let's just
illustrating
be real here.
is that drug laws do not
you
stop
just
drugs.
you're being fallacious there. You're saying people are getting
Drug
30-year
laws do
sentences.
not
They're not
stop
getting
drugs.
30. Show me where they're getting 30-year sentences for marijuana.
They
I didn't say
don't.
for marijuana. I said for drugs.
Well, hold
at all.
on. Again, well, now you're moving
They
the
plea
goalposts because
down.
you're talking
No,
about
I'm
us
not.
smoking marijuana.
You were just thinking about marijuana. I didn't say marijuana.
Okay, sure. Then don't compare us to doing hard drugs when you're like comparing cocaine to marijuana, which are completely different things. You can't say, "Oh,
I was pointing out
you
your own
yourself do
internal,
marijuana,
your own internal
you
lack of
yourself do
control.
marijuana," and then you're sitting here saying, "Oh, but don't regulate other drugs to people too." What are you talking about? If you
I'm
get
saying
caught with meth,
that
then yes,
do
you
not put
should be
people
going to jail
yes.
for 30 years.
You are for drugs. There's lots of people. You are everybody's much worse off in prison than just being high. You know how I know? Because all the hard drugs have perfectly legal prescription counterparts that people are on all the time. You're probably on Adderall, or you should be.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I don't believe in Adderall. I believe that that's a false. I believe that if you knew me well enough, that Dusty, you would know that I don't believe in ADHD. That's a fucking cop out.
Also, they don't.
I actually will.
They don't. They're not going to give you.
I agree with you there.
They're not going to give you Adderall in
my point is
prison.
that we have an entire country riddled with people on legal meth.
Well, listen, but
that's a
legal
problem.
Here's the answer. That Adderall needs to be banned too. That legal meth is a fucking. Here's the reality. I'm a theoretical psychologist, and that's all made up bullshit.
So we have people who are legally allowed to take meth and people who are not legal.
Because
Let me finish a fucking thought. I know that you're used to shouting down other people. Let me finish a thought. We have some people, many of them kids, legally taking meth every day. Not robbing cars, not shooting people, not getting involved in gang shit. And we have people who are doing illegal meth. Who are doing all the other terrible things. What do you think the problem is? Is it the substance or the way that we treat them?
Young boys who have started on Ritalin or Adderall from a young age are statistically more likely to be habitual criminals, drug addicts, live promiscuous lifestyles, not build families, all sorts of things. It's almost as bad as having a fatherless home. Not quite as bad, but close. If you put kids on prescription drugs at a young age, then they have proclivities to all of those things.
We should not be putting kids on drugs.
I agree.
My point is that you can absolutely live a functional
Why
life.
would you take a parent's right to put their kid on some meth?
Because it's child abuse, basically.
Why? It's child abuse?
To give a 6-year-old Ritalin or Adderall? Kind of, yeah, in my opinion, it is.
I agree with you, but I'm trying to see how that makes sense from your libertarian worldview where you want to have all drugs legalized.
You don't have any idea what my worldview is. I've heard you ascribing views to me.
You said you think all drugs, prostitution should be legal.
For adults, yes. I don't think kids should be allowed to prostitute either.
For adults. And so why is
now you're creating a goalpost?
Why is it okay for an adult to smoke meth, but it's not okay for a kid to smoke meth?
I'm clarifying particulars. What?
Why is it okay for an adult to smoke meth, but not a kid?
Because adults have the capacity to make decisions and be responsible for themselves.
What
don't have that
the age of I forget the word for it. Not the age of consent, but like the age of reasonable like in court or something is 14.
This is a stupid direction. I don't think anybody here thinks kids should be able to be prostitutes or do drugs. So yeah, I don't know why you're arguing this with me.
I'm wondering why why you draw that line.
Where do we draw the line? Because like the age of drinking and doing drugs is like 14 in some countries.
You're saying it's okay for an 18-year-old to buy a bag of meth and fuck a prostitute legally, but a 17-year-old does it now. That's illegal. Why? What's wrong with buying meth and fucking prostitutes?
while they're still in high school. That 18-year-old could still be in high school,
Correct.
and he could go to the corner and buy a fucking prostitute mid like exams.
Yes, absolutely. Here I've got wait, this will blow your mind though.
Like
He
it's
can go buy a
legal. It's
prostitute
legal for an
now.
adult
He
to
can
climb
go
a
buy
tree.
prostitute now. You know that, right? If it's not regulated at all. It was. Do you remember in high school? It was easier. I'm sure it was the same for everybody. It was easier in high school and middle school to get weed than it was to get booze, wasn't it?
No, it was easier to get booze. I'm Alaskan.
I don't know. I dated older than
I don't
one.
know about
I got it
Oh.
all.
No, I think the
I got a
alcohol
fake
was.
ID at
We had.
15, so it really wasn't that hard to get anything.
Hey,
Yeah, I
it
had
was-
my uncle's ID.
I'm
when
not
I
being
was pretty young.
disingenuous here. I'm Alaskan, Dusty. It was easier to get booze. Because booze is a problem in Alaska. That's that's not a good question for me.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
that would make sense to me. Also, because Alaska is so far away from everything else that it's probably harder to get drugs into there.
Well,
too.
no. So actually, believe it or not, marijuana, they call it the Green Fairy up there, right? They actually like put marijuana. If you go to Anchorage, they'll like shove marijuana in your pockets, like at night in the bars.
What?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. This is
Why?
true. They call it the Green Fairy. It's like a hidden people. It's like a joke up there for to shove marijuana in people's pockets, right? But not really for the kids, right? The kids, it was hard. It's still hard to get around. Alcohol is such a like a problem
everywhere. I bet like
I was
you
just saying
probably run
alcohol is
into
a
coke.
problem in Alaska, right? So that's
because of
that's
the
why
long winter hours. Is it because of that?
and because the alcohol is regulated in Alaska. You have to have tokens.
What's that mean?
Like you don't buy alcohol from my town. You get tokens per week, and you could get a certain amount of alcohol.
Really? It's rationed?
Yeah, it's rationed.
Yeah, because you're out in the snow in the dark for a long period of time.
In theory, you would think that you would have less alcohol problems because there's more restrictions, right?
In theory, yeah, but it didn't. There was more alcohol. Alaska actually, because of the so it's not necessarily the restriction as much as
Thank you. Now we're on the same page.
Well, hold on. It's not much of the restriction as much as the access, right? There's not a lot of access to getting alcohol, and so like people end up making their own. Does that make sense? In their tub.
Yeah. You're making a good case for legalizing all drugs.
I mean, listen, I'm not against listening to your case, right? But I've also seen cases where legal.
God, chat. I disagree with this guy on fucking everything. I know we have a lot in common. We have a lot in common, Dusty, but I totally disagree with you on everything.
That's fine. I know you do.
Because you need authority. You need a master.
I am my master.
No,
You ain't. Not if you need the police as bad as you do.
I don't need the police. I just respect the police.
Who else is going to take the Browns out?
Who else is going to get the fucking crackheads off the corner? I don't feel like going and fighting crackheads all the time.
Really crackheads. That's
Sometimes,
white people and black people.
sometimes I see a naked dude jacking off on the corner, a hobo, and I'm like, fuck, I wish a cop would just arrest that guy. I don't want to have to go deal with that guy. I pay taxes so that somebody else will come and clean that dude up off the corner.
Do you stop across the street and watch him and maybe start jacking off too?
No.
Damn.
No.
Damn.
Only if it's cops, right? It's not gay. It's only
No, but I will call the cops because here's what happens.
Do you
No, listen.
Getting cavity searched when you get arrested? Is that why you get arrested so much?
Here's the options. Okay, there's an old homeless guy jerking off on the corner and there's kids walking by. I have two options. In my heart, I want to walk up and lay that dude out on the ground.
You want to lay hands on him?
Pause. I want to go punch him in the jaw and drop him on the concrete. But the smart thing to do, the adult thing to do would be to call the cops and say, hey, this guy's on the corner jerking off and there's kids walking by. And then the cops roll up and take him to jail. That's what I pay taxes for. I don't want to go fight the homeless dude that's jerking off on the corner.
So, first of all, I don't believe that you have somebody who jerks off on the corner of your street.
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Now we know the guy.
Okay.
I know a
So
guy
now,
that is homeless and walks around. I know a homeless guy that's had the same pair of pants for like 12 years since I've been in Utah. He's been walking around downtown with the same pair of pants, and there's giant holes in the pants. So he walks around and his nuts are out. And when I walk by him, I want to punch him in the face. But the smarter thing to do is just, let the cops are over there on the corner. They're going to see him. They're going to say,
solving the nut problem.
I don't know why he doesn't go get a new pair of pants from the damn mission or something.
Have you offered him a pair of pants?
He's crazy. He refuses.
No, you haven't, because you just want to keep looking at his nuts.
Either way,
you fucking freaky ass meat gazer.
I pay taxes for this to be cleaned up. This is not my responsibility.
And they're out here harassing drug addicts when they could be fondling that dude's balls for you. You know what? Why don't you offer him a pair of pants? You could probably get a $2 pair of shorts from fucking Goodwill. You probably have shit
that would be nice. That would be nice to give him but I don't think he'd wear it. It's not like he doesn't have access.
Offer him clothes, or you like meat gazing.
No, it's not like he doesn't have access to the stuff, because random people will just be like, here, have some sweatpants. It's cold. But he's crazy. He doesn't.
You're in Florida. It's not cold ever.
I'm in Utah. I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh, well, it's probably still not cold there.
It gets fucking cold here half of the year. What are you talking about? Winter just ended yesterday.
All right. Whatever.
Did you say it doesn't get cold in Salt Lake? Dude, Powder. I usually think you're smarter than this, but come on, Utah's have you seen SLC Punk? It's a fucking ice bag there.
Yeah. It gets cold.
Salt Lake City's like a skiing hub.
It really
be allowed in Salt Lake City, probably.
Park City, they said best snow on earth. It's one of we have the Winter Olympics coming up.
Coast, Dusty.
I'm in Kansas City.
Well, beats where I'm at now.
Alaska?
No, I'm in Fresno right now.
Are you a Tech 9 fan? Are you a technician?
You know I am.
See, man, you could almost be a cool guy, but just something about you. You're like a damn atheist, godless, lawless, fucking 13-year-old anarchy kid.
Dusty's God.
Thank you. Sorry,
Shut the fuck up, Marilyn.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wait, doesn't even say that in the Bible? Are you not gods? Right?
Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm not religious, so it doesn't really matter to me either way. But I'm pretty sure that if you want to do an internal critique, you might want to listen to Marilyn.
If that internal critique is your God, then no. Marilyn's a fucking lunatic, bro.
You guys are cowards. We're either kings or pawns of men.
She doesn't know how to. Dusty or Marilyn don't know how to properly interpret John 10:30 or the quote that Jesus is doing from Psalm. I
just read it as it is. I don't. I haven't done any mental gymnastics to try to change the word meaning.
Well, you don't have to. You just
same thing with generation, right? When
you just have to have like basic
generation. I don't think
basic reading comprehension.
I just read the word like what it is.
Just as you can idolize a Jew book. I mean, that says enough about you.
Marilyn, shut the fuck up. Let the men speak.
Saying.
Marilyn.
It's true.
Let the men speak. Just shut up.
You're not a man. Why are you talking?
More of a man than you fucking two.
I'm not a two. You're wrong. You're wrong.
More of a man than you. I hope so.
Raging Patriot says smokes weed and hates cleavage. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man.
I'm not the anti. I'm not.
You're see. Here's where you're mistaken.
I'm not the anti-cleavage guy.
I like decency where I'm from.
I do think.
All right. I don't have my wife,
but
look, I don't have my wife out there fucking putting on scandally clothes and walking to the Walmart. And here's the kicker on this.
That'd be weird for you to do.
If you're a person that says I'm a conservative, and here's my issue with that lady there, Dusty, the one that you're talking about. You say I'm a conservative. I want to vote on your side, and I believe in really good traditions and values and decency. I believe in decency, and then you say, and then you say, I don't. Well, if she says if they say they believe in my values. If they say they believe in my values, But they don't believe in my values, right? So if they don't believe in my values, they don't believe in decency. So if she doesn't believe in decency, then yeah, cover the fuck up, right? And then she sells her tits for money. How is that not Coomer shit?
You imagine that. You imagine that. What she said is that she's conservative.
Again, conservatives should have a level of decency. Conservatism should have a level of decency, Dusty.
I think that everybody should have a level of decency, and that means that you don't go talk about a woman's tits just because you think her shirt's too low cut.
Well, good. I think that decency has don't show your tits out in public from children to see on the internet.
So, this is the same logic as, well, you got raped. What were you wearing?
I mean,
wearing a shirt
that was a bad example, Dusty.
Doesn't mean that you all have the right to harass her.
I'm not saying that men. I'm not saying that men. I'm not saying that she got raped because of her clothing. What I'm saying is that her decency around children. Two different things.
Get harassed for it.
No, she should be shamed for it. Yes.
If she said yes, she wouldn't have got raped.
Y'all sitting around talking about her titties for hours to her face is sexual harassment. You know that, right?
I don't believe your definition of sexual, like that sexual harassment there is a real strong one.
Okay. Do you think how do you think it looks to an outside observer? Do you think it looks like, yeah, you're right, she should have more decency, or do you think that you and Jake looked like the indecent douchebags?
Oh, I don't care what it looked like to the outside observer. There's your issue.
What is your objective here? What are you trying to accomplish?
Shame.
For what? I understand that, but why? Why? What is the purpose of it?
For putting your tits out there for my kid to see.
Your kid wasn't there. Your kid's won or some shit.
Again, my kid is in my lap watching Jake debate with me. So yes, my kid could see.
So you think that it's good for your kid to watch his dad harassing a woman in a low-cut shirt?
Absolutely.
Doesn't your kid suck on nipples?
Absolutely.
Oh my fucking God, you are retarded.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think that you should shame behavior. You're saying no, you shouldn't, but I believe that you should. I believe that shaming behavior. Hold on, I believe that shaming behavior is better than arresting her for public indecency.
Well, it's not. She didn't do anything that's publicly indecent. It
wasn't. Yeah, she showed her tits out.
No, she did not. Why?
Yeah, her tits were out.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
You know how I know? It was on fucking YouTube. Her tits were out.
If I can see more than 40% of the boob, that's out.
Okay. So this is you bring your own proprietary definition of what tits out means. You don't get to decide that.
I mean, if you can see 40%, that's pretty much out, bro.
Yeah, pretty much doesn't work.
Just make your baby hungry. That's it.
I personally didn't have a problem with the.
Why would any straight guy be like, oh no, I have to see
little clavage.
Again, because it's about decency in public.
Okay, what is the harm? It's not your wife. It's not your.
What's the harm? Because what it is it tells more women to dress. It's okay to dress this way, which it's not.
In fact, it is okay. It actually is okay to dress that way.
No, it's not. I disavow that.
Okay, you can disavow it all you want, but the rest of society agrees with me, not you. You're just gonna be screaming in the wind.
No, I disavow that too. I don't think that. I think that the rest of society don't want women's tits out.
Well, I don't know. I like tits. I think most straight guys. Like
I'm
tits.
glad, but you don't have a stat to prove it. Except all you can say is that we voted. All you can say is that we voted a law that says you can wear a swimsuit.
We can look at the law. The law says is her
cover people up.
The law says that shirt is perfectly legal. You attacking her and talking about
that's what I was trying to say. Your law of skirting what is decent and indecent. If I was to actually give a public indecency law and actually cite it, that was public indecency.
I don't care. You don't get to do that.
So you said the law wasn't, but I'm showing you that she broke the law. I can show you by public indecency exposure. She broke the law.
That's not public.
It's not my fault that police aren't doing civil lawsuits right now. It's not my fault that the police are so overburdened that they don't cover civil suits.
That's not public indecency either.
Yeah, dude, I just said a civil suit. It's a civil suit. It's not my fault that I can't get a cop to respond to a civil suit.
I mean, why don't you hire a lawyer and file charges yourself? Set a legal precedent. Stand on your square.
For too much cleavage?
Again, because my square is shaming, not going to court. I'm standing on my square.
Okay, so if you were serious about it, you would try to change the law so that it wasn't decent. But you're not serious about it. You're just
I do work on changing the law. I'm in my area doing politics to change the law in those ways.
What have you done to ban cleavage through the legal system? Nothing.
Yeah. Good. Actually, no. So actually, in my area here, in the privately zoned areas in my zone, you have to be wearing fully closed, which means all places here, including the mall, require shirt, shoes, and clothes, like massive clothing. Because when I first got here, people were walking. When I first got here, people were walking through the mall without shoes.
Okay, that's what she was wearing, though. You understand that, right?
Again, you said to show me where I work the law. I work the law right here at this fucking area for the private zones to have shoes and clothing for those patrons.
So you got a law put on the books to require shoes. You are such a fucking Karen. You are the worst kind of demon Karen I think I've ever met. This is fucking crazy.
It doesn't matter. I want decency where I live. I'm sorry that I have plans that want my area to be in my mind.
And everybody, thank you, Avers, for keeping society safe from feet without shoes on.
Yeah, you're welcome. Not smelly at the mall. You're welcome. Now you don't have all them fucking Punjabis doing Muslim shit on the floor in the mall. You're welcome.
I've never seen that at any mall anyways.
Well, they do it all over here. Just so you know, they have Muslim prayer time right here in the mall every five times a day.
That's annoying. I guess if you're busy occupying your time with shoe rules and freaking out about women's cleavage online, you probably don't have a lot of time to go after things like Muslims. But
what do you mean? I went after Muslims because now they can't take their shoes off to pray in the mall.
Oh, I didn't realize they had that. That was a part of it.
That was the whole part.
Yep, they leave their shoes outside the door where they go in to pray.
Yeah, they leave their shoes outside and then they would walk in the mall in prayer.
I'd make a rule to ban that too. I agree.
Yeah, and I did.
I mean, I don't know. The praying in the mall thing is kind of annoying, but like the shoes shit is Karen-y as fuck. But whatever.
Well, dude, it's how you got the Muslims out. You have to win one round of decency to get Islam out of America, and there's not a bigger fight than getting those fucking towel heads out of here.
Well, why don't you join up with them? I bet they would agree with you about the titty and decency sit. Maybe you guys can gay up the world together.
Again, just because we agree on 2 or 3 points does not mean we agree. We don't agree on everything. Me and you could agree on some points. Me and you would agree on some points. Are you going to join my endeavor with the cleavage patrol?
Association fallacy.
I'm white knighting for all titty cleavage showers.
Yeah, I got it. So again, proving the point that me and you can agree on some things and disagree on many other things. And not be the same.
I didn't ever dispute that. Yeah, I didn't.
You did by saying that I should join Islam.
I mean, maybe you guys could at least sync up to get something done.
Okay, well then maybe you can sync up with me because we agree with some things. So maybe you can sync up with me and join me on this cleavage brigade.
He's pro cleavage.
He's not gay and a pervert.
You're not getting it, Marilyn.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I might be a little bit of a pervert, but I'm not gay.
I'm in the middle because I agree with.
I propose more cleavage everywhere.
We should have decency laws, and I'm okay with that. But also, I like a little cleavage on a lady.
Right?
You know?
Yeah, that's because you're a coomer. We know this. You'd have sex with Marilyn.
That's because I'm single.
You literally said that you would have sex with Marilyn.
Look, we talked about this.
What's wrong with that?
You don't get to call me a coomer when I'm a single man. I'm a 38-year-old single man,
There's
and I've been
absolutely nothing wrong with a man having a sex drive. In fact, I think that it would be wrong.
Well, there's something wrong with a man wanting to have sex with Marilyn. There's a big difference. You're absolutely right. There's nothing wrong with a man having a sex drive.
You want to have sex with Marilyn.
I don't want to have sex with Marilyn. I said I would have sex with Marilyn.
Yeah. You guys can want to have sex with Marilyn all you
It's
want.
not
I did
something
have
I
sex
think
with Marilyn.
about
It
and
was
dream
great.
about. I'm just saying I'd throw it to her if she was around me.
Wait, you want to put that on record, Dusty, that you had sex with Marilyn?
What?
I'm
Can
just
you
kidding.
put
I
that
didn't
on
have sex with-
record for me?
I didn't have sex with Marilyn, but I will put on
Oh
record that you
man,
guys
that would have
don't
been
want to.
so good. That would have been so good for my book.
Your book.
Yeah, I'm writing a book on how not to be Marilyn. It's gonna be great. It's called
I can't wait to read it.
How not to be Marilyn? Just don't be God.
I know. Right? I don't know. I just made shit up. I don't know. It's being sarcastic.
Yeah,
you guys can't be
Speaking
gods
of-
because you don't believe you're gods. Only Marilyn.
Hey,
can be
speaking
gods
of Marilyn, how did your conversation go with your niece yesterday after you hung up on us?
We didn't hang up. My phone went dead.
Oh, okay.
I thought you joined back after I left, and I was gonna go listen, but I ended up watching Odyssey instead.
We did.
You went and watched that movie?
I went and watched
You went and
it.
watched You went and watched the Odyssey?
Yeah, I went and watched it in my bed on my cell phone on.
That's so gay.
What do you
Was
mean?
it bad?
I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for it.
Was it bad?
It wasn't as bad as it was all right. I don't know. I got to think about
Everett, what do you think about people wearing basketball shorts?
it.
around,
The
or
race
gray
swapping is weird.
sweatpants?
And Helen of Troy was super
How do I feel about
black.
what?
Not just kind of
If-
black,
if
but
somebody wears
super black.
basketball shorts or gray sweatpants out of the house, what do you think about that?
Again, those are completely fine pieces of article of clothing.
Hey, you know what's cool though is Ellen Page
So you're
died
okay with
in
some
like
dick outline. You just don't want any cleavage.
Ellen Page dies
What?
in like
I'm
the
okay
first
with
5
tits
minutes.
outline.
Spoiler alert.
I'm
chat.
okay with the
Oh my God.
outline. Don't worry.
He likes seeing dick imprint, but
Spoiler
he gets mad
alert.
when he-
Ellen Page only makes it like 5 minutes into the movie.
So here's the thing, Dusty. All right, I'll even get real with you here for a second. I wouldn't have had a problem with this topic 4 years ago, right? Even 5 years ago, right? The problem is because of the space that I'm in. Primarily, when you see a woman behind the computer with those kinds of tits out, primarily, those are all clickbait, and those kinds of women end up skyrocketing in gaming careers further just because their tits are out than actual better gamers.
Okay, but this girl's been streaming for a while and she's not skyrocketing.
You're coming from a jealous competitive advantage.
Hold on.
place.
Hold on. I'm giving you I'm giving you honesty
No, I
here
get you, I
about
get
where
you.
it comes from.
I appreciate that. JS hasn't really given me very many honest answers most of the night, but I appreciate you.
I've given all honest answers.
So it stems from this path of hold on, let me land this plane here so that you can understand, man. So it comes with this path of they also do this and it adds a trend because it wasn't just back when 2004, 5, 6, and 9 when I first started all this, 9 being primarily like the biggest time when Rust was starting to push to 2012. During that time, the women streamers was very minimal. And it wasn't until the tits came out that they started surpassing male streamers in numbers in flocks. And then they become equalized. Like, oh, they're just as good as the male gamers. But they're not. And yet today people think women are just as good as male gamers. And yet why do the all female teams keep fucking exploding and imploding and killing themselves? It's because female gamers aren't that great. It's irrational and it's all inflated because they have their tits out.
This is a deep,
This is the
deep-rooted
story of
animosity
Alice's villain arc.
toward the titties out. Damn.
Damn, I had no idea that all happened to you. I'm sorry that happened.
So get boob implants, Avarice. You fucking quit. Oh, never
Avarice might look good with some titties.
He probably does wear pantyhose and dress up in the
You're
closet.
so fucking crazy, Marilyn. Get your head out of the fucking clouds.
Get some boob implants, Avarice.
I'm not on my panel or in StreamYard. This is JS's Discord, but I'm probably not gonna be here. I actually thought I was leaving already a while back, but then we kept yelling. And then Marilyn came here, and of course she's God, so I gotta say hi. And then Avarice came here, and of course he's wishing his war on tits, which is absurd to me. And
yeah,
I don't know. I'm not gonna get on the anti-tit.
It's inspired me to wage my war for tits. I want to promote more titties on live streams, and this is
You know
this
what?
also
And you know, if that wants, listen, if you want that to be our thing, Dusty, that's fine. We can do a titty war, right? I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Listen, again, even from this conversation, right? As long as we leave the fucking personal shots out of this, I'm good, right? Don't talk about my wife or even go after my family, and I'm fine, right?
I only do that to Speakeasy because he always brings them up.
Again, I'm just saying, don't come after my family. I'm not going to come after yours.
Yeah, you didn't need to say that because it hadn't been done yet, right?
Okay, I'm just putting some lines in the sand because I don't deal with your side often.
Okay. Well, if something hasn't happened yet, you don't need to don't stress out. We're just normal people too.
I hear you, but it's been the last 3 weeks has been pretty stressful for me, especially with people striking shit. I know it came from our side first. Yeah. I'm just saying it's been a stressful week.
Yeah, it's I'm glad to see. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't know, it was silly. Honestly, it was silly.
Who striking? I don't know anything about that.
I don't know either. It's
lots of
yeah, there were strikes happening. The whole thing. Yeah, it's just.
We're talking about the Deaconess and Page or something.
Well, that's that one we know about for sure. There are some other strikes that are speculated to have come out of that thing. We don't have proof of it, but yeah, the Deaconess one was for sure.
Thank you for saying speculative because I haven't seen any evidence on the other stuff.
It's circumstantial, right? So there's not hard evidence, but there wouldn't be. So yeah, it is speculative, and that's what I told. I can't remember. I think it was OG. I said, you got to just.
Well, I let you know, and I let everybody know, like, I do not, and I've said it before, even with the RLM stuff, I do not report. I've said it 100 times. I do not strike or report.
And Vic said it, like a lot of people said it. Now, I know that the only person that I'll say I don't believe them is Easy because I've seen him in the past send strikes over. That was because I've known him probably longer than you guys have. But everybody else, like Cool Vic and stuff, like I believe that. So, anyways, that's why I kind of like said it's speculative to try to put that down because that talking point like gets picked up and hummed around, and then that exacerbates things. So since things are chilling out now, I think we can just go. We're glad that it seems to be set down now, and just move on past it.
Yeah, agreed. I'm just glad we come to common ground there.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. I think you'll find I'm pretty awesome.
No.
So someone told me that ICE is based as fuck, so I came here.
ICE?
Yeah.
ICE is based as fuck, and that's what. Yeah, you're not awesome, Dusty. You're almost awesome, but you're an atheist. You're a godless, lawless, anarchist, libertarian.
Turns out,
atheist.
I feel like I can be responsible for myself and my own morality and decisions.
You're not
having all these external.
You're not
structures.
quite the
I don't need
worst
fucking
kind of
support systems,
person,
man.
but you're pretty high on the list of worst.
I don't need all these support systems. Now, what I want to know is if you know that the Bible speaks against drunkenness, why is it that you decide to get drunk anyways?
I don't. Well, first off,
doesn't.
I'm not drunk. I drink beer.
You're not
throughout
now.
the night across long periods of time. Occasionally, I do drink alcohol. I do drink liquor though, and I do get drunk, and I shouldn't do that. But I'm not perfect, so I don't know what. I don't know where you think anywhere that like Christians say I'm a perfect person. Do everything like
Jesus
I
said,
tell you
"Go
to
be
do.
Perfect. Jesus
But-
said, "Go be perfect."
Well, Jesus was perfect, and my goal is to be like him.
You don't be perfect.
And so I would
you're
encourage
not
people
Jesus.
not to drink, but I drink sometimes. I don't, and I think alcohol should be illegal so that 3 generations from now, my great grandkids don't have to go into a gas station and see beer advertisements with girls with their titties out selling you beer at the gas station and cigarettes.
There's never been a point in human history where there was 3 generations without alcohol. It's too easy to accidentally make. It's just not going to ever happen.
Well, no, it's too easy to accidentally make.
Yeah, leave a cup of apple juice in the back of the closet for a week and see what you got.
Yeah, some buck is not going to make you drunk like moonshine is. Some fermented.
It's still all alcohol. There's
fruit
ever
juice.
since we invented alcohol, we have never not had alcohol. You
Okay,
might
well,
just get used to the fallen world.
It's easy to mix up Drano and aluminum foil and smoke up some crank too.
Yep. That's why we might as well. That's why we might as well get.
Might as well just legalize all the drugs.
You know what? The drugs aren't going anywhere. Obviously, we might as well get rid of the organized crime, because we can do that. That's my thoughts on it. And also, yay titties.
So how
Go
come when we ended prohibition, there's still organized crime? And
I'm
then
definitely on the titties.
in Portland, when we
side.
saw drugs legalized, we still see
That's
organized crime.
all I need. All I need is the one girl here with titties to agree with me about the titties. Fuck all y'all incels.
Cleavage. All for cleavage.
I'm a single guy. If I had a wife, I'd be on Avarice's side, but I'm a single guy.
Why would you be on Avarice's side?
No
If you had a
shit. Like, what a
Because-
selfish position to take.
Because decency is a virtue.
Decency
why.
is a virtue, but
his wife wouldn't be
Decency
having
is a
the
virtue.
titties out. So why would you try
You
to
don't
warden
need
somebody
to
else?
advertise titties to know a person and to meet someone that you probably feel attracted to.
I
What do
didn't
you
even
need to
think
see
that.
40%
I didn't even think
You
that
guys
she
are
was.
tragic. You know that? You guys are fucking tragic.
So
I mean, I convinced you to be pro eyes last time you were on my stream.
And just enjoy it for what it is
So-
without having all this weird shit going on. You're tragedies.
Dusty, it's fine.
He should be
you agree
pro
with me
ice.
about being
Yeah,
pro
they're
eyes last time you were on
tragedy.
my stream. Okay, so maybe
Yeah.
you are the one that is kind of tragic.
No, he's pro ICE. He's just pro Obama and Biden
Like
ICE,
tragic.
which means
Like,
they
'cause I
don't do
it's
shit.
the Obama. It's the Obama kind of eyes.
The things that God created for me to enjoy.
He
Oh,
likes
no.
the ICE that doesn't do
Oh,
shit
yeah.
and just lets the illegals
Yeah, he
walk
just
around.
likes the ones that don't do shit.
And now you're
He likes the guys that will weaponize the Department of Justice to work in his bodies.
Sense of guilt or moral superior. I don't need to feel that like condemnation. You know, that rush you get from condemning other people for doing
Condemnation.
shit. Yeah.
You don't feel kind of condemnation at all, Dusty?
I don't get my kicks off of condemning other people and feeling aloof to them.
So last time when you were on my stream and you were saying that we're gonna get you eyes,
more than
you know?
anybody else here get your kicks that way.
So last time you were on my stream and you got mad at me and you said we're gonna send eyes after you, you being all damn condemning and shit. That was just you didn't
I also
feel
said I was
anything
gonna wear
about
your
it.
face. I also said I was gonna
Oh,
cut
you
your
didn't?
face off and wear it.
Okay.
And I stand by that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your birds
I
will
just
help me
I
fix
just
the
find
inside
it
of
I
the
just find
skin
it
clean.
funny that you pretend that you have no moral indignation. Like 2 seconds ago, you were like, "There's no moral indignation," but right now
Yeah,
you
no, I
have a
do.
little
I
bit of
have
moral indignation,
about
don't you?
immoral things. I have moral indignation about
yeah.
immoral things. But
Yeah, about
boobs
immoral
are
things.
not immoral. Boobs are not immoral.
Yeah, but indecency is immoral.
I didn't even think she was dressed that indecently that night. She was just wearing kind of a low cut shirt, and she
not.
has big tits.
She's not.
Like, it's not like if you. Oh, I don't
She's
want to
just-
say no
she has
names, but
hang-ups and hate
there are
titties.
other girls that used to come on streams wearing like. You'll see. Well,
Yeah,
sometimes.
and now we would say them to cover up too.
Yeah, that's
because decency is still a virtue, right?
Yeah.
If her skirt didn't match her flesh, it wouldn't look like she was
If-
naked.
if-
I mean, ain't
if
what
somebody's-
It's come up here a
It's
lot.
not-
It's like
It's
purposely.
not indecent to wear a low cut shirt. It's indecent
No.
to go to like harass some chick about her titties because she's wearing a low cut shirt. You recognize that, right?
So you're the person who decides what decency is.
Well, I'm going. I think that the law would support me here too.
Oh, yeah, now you fucking care about the law? Wait,
Oh my
you
God.
care
I've
about
always
the
cared
law
about the law
now?
selectively.
Oh,
Yes.
you all selectively, exactly. It's just
Selectively, of
according
course,
to
of
you,
course.
is your selection. That's what you care
Besides,
about.
I wasn't even saying that there should be any
Oh,
legal enforcement there. What I was saying is, here's a metric. Here's a metric we can use to decide what's decent. You
40%
are just
of the boob
applying-
out?
You just think, oh, my feels. You're using subjective decency here.
No, we already decided what it was. It was 40% of the boob out, remember?
Why
No, you
isn't
decided.
JS bare
You decided.
chested on his stream?
We already told you what was the metric we used.
Maryland
That
just
was the
decided
metric
that the
used.
horse
Because
was
Maryland
the
would
right
get too
of
excited.
decency. So,
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and be like, oh, Marilyn, please tell me what is decent now. Is that gonna be your claim?
no, it's already established what's decent. There's that tank
Oh.
top was people walk around in tank tops like that all the fucking time. If it turns you on, that's
we
on
live in
you.
an indecent
I'm
society,
wearing a tank
right?
top. I'm showing cleavage.
Again, the only
Look at
reason
this.
why I said that, hold on,
Wow.
I said this though, the reason why people are walking around like that all the time is because police are no longer enforcing civil law. and that's not our fault. The police need to be enforcing
You have
civil
not
law
filed
again.
a civil
Because
suit. You have not
again,
filed a civil suit.
they are doing public indecency even today. Walking on the beach in a swimsuit is still public indecency by the law.
Oh my god.
By the law.
This is God, this is what I'm talking about with the pitiful shit. You guys are miserable.
Yeah, no, don't. I'm not on that team. I like the beach.
Here
I'm
you
not
are.
even saying
You literally
I'm
came
not,
a moment ago.
I'm not even saying that's wrong.
I did
I'm
not come
appealing
a
to your
moment ago.
law.
What?
You're saying that we need to change the law. I'm saying the law is already there. The law already says it's indecent. The police aren't enforcing it. That's the problem, Dusty.
Yeah, you called about the law a moment ago, right?
If they were enforcing that, I can tell with a personality like yours, you would find something else to be upset about that doesn't matter.
Not at all. And what I'm trying to say here
Absolutely.
is that not at all.
The fact that you've read the laws this much and that you
not at all.
yes,
No, what I'm saying is they used to enforce this law.
about.
They used to enforce this law in the 60s, Dusty. You know this. It's in every movie we used
How
to
the
watch.
fuck do
No,
I know
it's the
this?
Miller test.
I don't research the history of cruel-ass laws.
Did you not watch movies with
We
where
still-
they used to have like sock hops and they used to measure girls' dresses from the ground
Yeah,
up?
it's the Miller
Did you
test.
not
We
see
still
those
use
movies?
the Miller test today to determine decency, but we've lost a lot of it, and
The
that's
Miller
why we.
test. God, you guys are such fat.
That's why we. That's what it's
Like
called.
you really are. Like
What?
that's something I don't know. I don't even know where to place this. Like it's hard for me to give any of this any seriousness at all. Like,
Well, how is it not serious when this was something that
it's
we
not.
enforced?
It's not
and you're saying
serious.
that
It's
this
not
isn't
serious.
serious when
It's not
we
serious.
did enforce this.
I don't care at all. If
And
you
then
guys
you're
don't
saying
like
that-
cleavage,
then
if
you're
you guys
saying-
don't like bikinis,
No, you-
like
What
We
you're
care a
saying
lot.
is it's not against the law, and we're saying it's against
I
the
don't
law.
care. It could be against the law. It could be not against the law. Either way, you guys are pitiful and
Dude,
pathetic and
you
miserable.
They're not
You
Christ-like.
care a lot.
That
You literally care.
he
You care.
They're
said
not
if you're
Christ-like. They're not
Christ-like,
straight. They're not a lot of things. I don't know what they are, but they're not.
All you
Not
care
able to be
about
taken
is something,
seriously.
okay? If something is gonna go against your cumin, oh, you're gonna go there and fight them to
I'm not-
death because that's all you
I
care
like-
about.
I need better.
cumin.
It needs to be more indecent for me to start cooming over it than that shirt was.
Oh, that's not communitarian enough for me, but I'm gonna go ahead and care so much about it.
Well, apparently you haven't met my friend
Okay,
JS that
sure,
cooms over
about
just
it.
a little bit of cleavage.
Object
All
of
right, so
coom.
in order to protect my friend JS from cooming over a small amount of cleavage, I'm gonna make sure all women cover up that
all of
cleavage
you,
to
all
protect my
three of
buddy
you
JS.
need-
I
from
do
cooming.
not just.
All three of you need to coom more. You guys have a
What
deficit
do you mean
of
I'm
cooming or
married? What do you
something.
mean I need to coom more?
That might be the problem. Just because you're married doesn't mean you fuck.
He
What do
just
you
had
mean
a
that's-
baby. I've been
What? I just
celibate.
had a-
I've been
What
Baby's
celibate.
1
celibate.
year old. That's the last time you had sex. It's been 2 fucking years.
I've been
What are
celibate
you
for
talking-
7 years.
We're working on number 2 right now.
I'm a celibate Christian man.
she just had that baby.
I'm a
Preach.
strong
I don't know.
incel.
I don't know how old his baby is. It's not my business.
I'm
just saying,
incel
like,
king.
there's got to be something underlying this miserable, mindset. I think that I'm pretty sure busting nuts is apparently that's not what Avarice's deal is, but I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe we
Yeah,
can figure
it
it
would
out.
be a lot
What-
better
you-
than
you
instead of having a
literally say
family, he was
Avarice's
just
deal
cumin.
is because he came from
I mean,
a
those
feminist
are the
cult.
2 options at hand,
We all
right?
know
Yeah.
this.
I don't think
That's what you would think would be better, don't Dusty?
I
If
mean,
instead of
I
having a
also don't
family
think
and
that-
having
I
a
also
wife, you
don't
just be
think that
cumin
being-
on the
I
internet
also
with
don't
titties
think that
online.
being miserable and celibate is a good option either.
I'm not
I'm
miserable.
gonna ask you
Well, he
again. You think that avarice would be better just cumin to titties on the internet instead of having a family,
I
right?
don't. It does not sound like Avarice's
don't.
problem is a lack of coom.
I think he
I
has
think
a
that's
wife.
yours.
Oh
I think,
well, but you
JS's.
told him that
I
it was a
think-
lack of
I
cum.
think
A
the
moment
difference
ago, you said that he
is-
should
You're right,
cum
and then I
more.
learned more
didn't you?
the
information. I
difference
changed my mind.
is he has a
Oh, well.
woman, so he has a wife and a kid, and he wants to be thinking about them, and he doesn't want to be having these temptations by these women with giant titties and cleavage on the internet. He doesn't want that temptation. He doesn't want to be in
Get
areas.
off the internet.
He's got his wife.
If Avarice cannot
Whereas I'm a single guy.
all
I
of
like
us
a
who are in
little.
relationships.
little
All of us who are in
titty.
relationships have to deal with seeing some cleavage from time to time, and still resist the urge to go motorboat that bitch. And we all pull it off. I think Avarice can do the same.
Listen,
That's
I'm
like
not,
not drinking around it.
disagreeing with you on
alcohol.
resisting the urge. What I'm saying is I'm trying to set up a system. I'm trying to create or be in a system where
Sharia.
I'm trying to be in a system. Let me do
Sharia.
this way. I'm trying to be in a system where
Sharia?
decency and Christian ethics reign supreme.
That's not Christian. That's Muslim ethics.
It's not
That's
Christian.
not true.
Your eyes,
Or
you
Christian
should pluck your
Orthodox.
eyes out. Jesus would have told
You're
me
gonna
what's
start
up
with the
there.
I don't
Muslim
know.
shit.
Have you ever read the Song of Solomon? It talks about curves and
that thing is
breasts.
pretty
and-
raunchy.
Yeah, it's pretty good when it comes to
It's
having a
pretty
wife, right? You can do a lot of things when you have
No,
a wife.
but well, he meets her first, and he looks upon her, and he sees her curves and stuff, and then he chases after her, and she becomes the bride. You have to see it first.
Yes,
you have to see it first
you
and
kinda-
admire it
you kinda
before I
have
can
to
marry
like
it.
him. It's the king, right?
How am I going to find the wife that I'm going to marry if I can't observe,
God
like,
damn. Good,
you know?
good call,
You,
JS.
you really believe that there is no other ways of meeting someone except for looking at their
What are the-
boobs out
what-
on the
tell us-
internet
tell
and
us what you would
booming to
recommend.
them? Is that what
Well,
you're gonna
that's
be
what-
doing? Go outside and be like, "Hey, may I please fill a cup to know if you are wife material?"
I mean, I
You know
prefer
what?
she
If
was
you- if
working
you
out in a
ask that,
field.
Is that
when
what
I
you
was-
did,
You'd be surprised how much
Dusty?
they say yes.
I'd prefer instead of
Is
being
that what
on
you
the
did,
internet.
Dusty, with your first wife? You just went on and be like, "Hey, let me fill a cup. I
No,
need
not
to
with my
know if I
wife,
can
but I've done it
marry
with
you
other
or
women.
not."
I'd
I've done it with other women.
I'd prefer rather than seeing her on the internet, I saw her working out in a field. And then I
Making
looked
cotton
upon her
for you?
cleavage and I was like, I want that. You know, if that's, I mean, is it better if she's out in the field or if she's on the internet?
So then
Anyway,
it would be perfectly acceptable to go on and be like, "Hey, bitch, go."
but the point is, she wasn't doing
And-
like.
and just so we're
how
clear,
does that track?
That's
just
even
so we're
better,
clear,
okay?
Dusty,
Go ahead.
we know that my anger stems from being raised in a cult. I
did
was
not
raised.
know that
I was
about
raised
you.
in a cult.
I don't have any anger.
He's gay.
No, JS doesn't really have a lot of. Emmett and Avarice are carrying around anger. JS is carrying around more fear.
Yeah, I carry around a lot of
fear.
anger for feminism, right? Because I was in a feministic.
No,
cult
I'm
called the
I'm
Mankind
an
Project.
emotionless
What kind of
sociopath. I don't know
Can
what
we
fear
unpack
is.
that? Because I don't know this story.
Yeah, I was raised in a cult called the Mankind Project.
Okay.
The
So,
gayest
And is it
cult
Christian or
in
something?
history.
it's
Or like
it's all religions are welcome in it. It's not religiously fueled. It's more like
what is the central ideology binding them together?
yeah, I guess hive mind oneness and togetherness, like Jungian ideology, the way of the warrior, like basically
Independent masculinity.
The
tribalism would be another
archetypes,
thing.
like the archetype thing.
The
It's
archetypes,
they're
yes.
they're drum
Yeah, exactly,
circle
yeah.
they're drum
There's
circle
the
guys.
king,
The
the
guys with
warrior,
long
the
hairs that
magician, and the
get
lover,
naked
right?
and
And then
dance in
you do the
circles.
What is your MBTI type?
I don't know what that means. So
You don't, because you just laughed at me like you did.
I think is that the like because I laughed.
The
I think of that.
four-letter acronym
Is that
that
the
they just
4-letter things? Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know what mine is. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Like I don't know what they are. I know of them, like the INF thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know of it. Sorry. I
So
know
that's
more
the
of like
Mankind Project.
yeah, I know more of like Jungian, right? Jungian ideology. Like so you go
Yeah,
to
the MBTI is derived from
style.
Jungian psychology, the personality types.
Yeah. So what I deal with is the triangle archetypes.
Say that again.
They deal with the triangle archetypes. Like you want to do is you want to find like the center from like the high chair tyrant to the neglected child, and you want to find the honored, like the.
So how is it a feminist cult?
Yeah,
What's feminist about
because they take words and they demasculine them. They say that's not masculine. It's like toxic.
It's like men need to get together and express their feelings
and be more soft, right?
open
So
and talk about and cry together. And we're gonna get in a circle naked in the woods and we're gonna cry and go, oh la la la.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Sounds gay.
Sounds really gay.
It was gay.
But I think I gotta say that, like, I'm sorry that happened to you. That sounds terrible. The way to ungay yourself, though, is not to hate titties.
No. But what I'm saying is that there's like there's things that I realized by the way that they were controlling certain cities and the way that they were pushing their agenda, right? Is that the only way to do that is you have to change the laws and you have to change the mindsets of the people around you. These people here, right? These guys would literally say, yeah, if and this is how I get to most of my arguments, right? The men at the Mankind Project would literally say, let the women accelerate. Let the women do whatever the women want to do, because when they fuck it all up, there'll be no women left. And by that time, we will have already created a mechanical womb that we can just make our own children.
That's It sounds fucking retarded.
Yeah, you see, so I don't
Good.
like this idea of accelerationism. I do believe that women are gonna fuck this world up, right?
I think that that sounds more like an ideology of apathy, something.
It could
Anything to never touch you again.
Yeah, I think the best way to resist something that didn't care about what women did is to enjoy their breasts.
enjoy
Okay,
their
hold on.
breasts. Look at I'm not like denying that you shouldn't enjoy breasts, right? I'm not like saying that at all.
Well, you're trying to take
my
that joy away
wife,
from all the rest of us.
again, what I'm
Sure.
saying is here's what I'm trying to say is that there's a time and a place. This isn't like a 21 and over bar, right? This is this is 11 a.m. debate.
Right.
That anybody can
What time do titties open?
at the bar.
Oh my god.
You like that?
I don't your Karen-ness makes me sad. I feel like you must be miserable to have this position, and why can't you enjoy the fine things? Like, do you hate the smell of lavender and stuff?
I hate this. Not really. Don't really. There's not really a smell. I don't.
Yeah, it just seems like an unnecessary thing to rally against. Boobs, no, like whatever.
No,
man.
I think that you have to rally around though, like decency, especially around public
You
decency.
keep using this word, but why? But why?
Why?
Why? Why would we have to rally against boobs instead of just going, you know what? Fuck it. Women can have their tits out all the time.
Yeah, because that creates indecency, degeneracy.
Because that's how you've defined indecency. But I don't think that if it was culturally acceptable, I don't think it would cause any more harm at all.
Okay, so that the women walking around topless in France, that's not causing any harm right now.
Not any that I'm aware of. Never been to France though.
They do it in Africa all the time.
Yep,
And
I've
how's
been to a
Africa
lot of
doing right
I've been to a lot of rock concerts.
How's
and I've
Africa
never
doing
seen
right
boobs
now,
cause a
Frederick?
problem.
They doing all right.
How's Africa doing right now? Where
They
are they
doing
in the
okay.
nation? Where are they in the nation's GDP?
Post colonization, they catching up.
Where are they catching up? Wow, I thought they caught up in the 60s.
Yeah, but
what happened?
is there
What happened
because
between
of
the 60s?
boobs?
No,
I
they
don't think
was
the
still
problems are
under
because of
colonial
boobs.
What
rule.
happened, Frederick?
They were still under colonial rule in the 60s. What you talking about?
Again, that's when they were winning. Now they're
Yeah, but
losing.
No,
how is Iran doing? They've got they're the most proved.
Yeah, European
Most proved
countries, our GDP comes from Africa, and they make
I'd
nothing.
say I'd say Iran is the healthiest nation around in its section.
Yeah, a bunch of thieves.
Are you denying that, Dusty?
Yes.
In the surrounding nations around Iran, you're saying that Iran is not the most successful?
The most successful failure.
No, like in size, in tech, in
You're talking about compared to the other countries that are also extremely proved that we've also just recently
again.
clobbered in war.
You're saying where is Iran, but
Yeah.
you're using a very wealthy country as an example. It's very wealthy. Iran is a wealthy country.
What about Iraq? What about Afghanistan? What about all the African countries that are Muslim too that cover the increased prudishness does not correspond to higher well-being at all.
Africa. The issue with Africa was easily explained. You're actually missing the goalpost here. Africa was explained because American ideology and subversion ran it through Africa through 1968 through 1974 through the CIA and other intelligence agencies that led to the collapse of the white power in Africa to remove the African power from the global market. That's completely
I'm sorry,
separate.
I was distracted. I zoned out. But did titties cause it?
What? No.
Okay.
The rise of degeneracy caused it.
But not titties.
That's part of it.
Titties are degenerate. You better keep them things away from your son.
Come on, Avarice.
What, Marilyn? What do you want, bitch?
Man, I'm starting to think you just hate titties.
Absolutely.
Are you nice to your wife?
Love my wife. She's the most
That would be the
beautiful person
take.
on the planet. I thought we weren't going to bring our family into this one.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't. Yeah, I was asking more about you, but I won't go.
If you want to ask about my loyalty to my wife, I see all women as less than my wife.
What I was trying to figure out, and then I dropped it, but I was trying to figure out like what you're like to date, or how you even managed to get past the first date.
I'm not easy to live with, man. I'm not.
Money.
Are you rich?
I do okay.
It's money.
When's the last time you donated to Powder Dusty? Probably been a minute.
I've never really been over to the Powder Dusty.
The Lord loves a generous giver.
The generous giver.
I'm just saying, I know the Bible well enough to be dangerous with it.
Yeah, is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, I don't make that. I mean, I work backstage.
It's okay.
At
It's
Normal
okay.
America.
It's okay. You don't know anything. I'm just planting the seeds now.
I work backstage at Normal America for Rob Norris, so there's an idea of how much I make. Not much. So.
But you get cool merch.
I get cool merch. I do get cool. I get cool merch.
Oh, you should unblock me. I think I'm blocked over there.
You're not unblocked. I mean, you're not blocked from coming. Like, you're not blocked.
Maybe I just got timed out or something.
So, maybe not for on air, but there is some people that like to time people out. I'll name them unnamed, and they've already been discussed about stop timing people out in Normal America's side. So, just because they are who they are. So I think that might have happened too, if it happened during that time. Likely. So, but Rob, that wasn't on Rob's behalf. Like, Rob had discussed.
No, yeah, no, I know. I was actually interacting in chat, and then at some point I lost the ability to. But at no point did he ever tell somebody to do that.
Yeah. So again, that ought not happen. And if you are timed out from Normal America, just send me a DM and I will correct it.
It's not a big deal. It just popped in my brain. I just remembered because we were talking. But
yeah, we have no. Yeah, at Normal America, we don't want to, and Rob has already said this to me 100 times. Like, there's no need to block anybody. Rob ought to be able to defend himself through through debate. That's what he does, right?
You've had me muted.
What he's
had me muted and back to it, and at Rob's behest, but
muted, yeah. But like, I mean, maybe, yeah. But I'm saying like timed out.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah.
So
Rob's kind of imperfect with that standard, but I'm also imperfect with that standard on things.
I think, and let's be real here. I think anybody that has a little extra power is at times imperfect, right? Because once you have the ability to do so, there is a threshold where it's just like I'm going to use it.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
right?
Absolutely.
And I don't say that out of like disrespect for anybody that does it, because you just watch it. You know the military, right? In the Air Force, we have something.
I've never been in it.
I'm saying you know of it. We have something called.
I've heard of it. I think I've heard of it.
We have something called senior airman, and when people put that rank on, we call it like we could tell what kind of person they're gonna be, right? Are they gonna use that power for like being a dick, or are they gonna just be like one of the boys, right? And you kind of see when someone gets that extra power, that E4 power, what they call the E4 mafia, what they're gonna be like, right?
I was always called Senor Seaman by the Mexican women, but I don't think that we're talking about the same thing.
No. But
I was never in the Navy.
I think President Vasquez would appreciate that about you. I heard she likes it. I heard she likes to go in deep, like a bunch of spelunkers.
Oh, you can hear him just wandering off.
Yes, I have a new. So I'm used to playing Rust. My headset used to have a mic attached to it, right? And now I have this one at my desk. And my son ate the one attached to my headset.
He ate
so
it?
I had to. Yeah, so you know how it's like that little mic that
Damn.
comes out, and I was holding him, and he put it in his mouth right there, and just put slobber all over it, and kind of killed the mic.
Did we lose JS? JS probably went to scooter off to the beer store.
Yep, he went to Scooter off to get some beer. Sorry, I'm making.
Shout out to Tootie Bug. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, and thank you to everybody who's been super chatting me. I apologize for not paying attention to him, but
You're welcome.
okay. Big Daddy Pod. So this is not my this is JS's thing, and he went to get to beer apparently. So there is no way to get on the panel right now, but
Oh, you're live right now.
yeah. Raging Patriot says JS, Avarice, and Emmett are like 3-man lumberjack, jacking their own lumber. Except for Avarice, of course. Apparently, he outsources that.
I outsource that.
True.
Thank you, everybody, for who's been donating. I'm not gonna read them all. Most of them are talking about how gay you guys are.
Yeah, probably. Your people.
It's a lot of
hate me.
projection.
Yeah, your people hate
It's
me.
not.
Over there,
It's not. We fuck women.
There's a lot of projection going on there. You fucking woman. Please, you're on the fucking internet right now. There's like you do. Most of your fucking chat is just a bunch of guys who are fucking on the internet.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. You
I
can say it's
no,
projection,
you
but I
don't
think it's
know. Oh, you're
demonstrably
gonna
not.
protect your boys. You're gonna protect them
You
now.
need me to go get a woman to,
Are you gonna
verify that I do in fact
Are you
have
gonna
sex with
jack their
vagina?
wood?
Fuck his
You're gonna jack their
donations.
wood.
If you donated money
Understood.
to Dusty, what are you donating to? Like,
The only man on this panel.
he's got
We're
no.
donating to the boob cause. This is the
Except
campaign
you,
for
Marilyn.
boobs.
He's
You're
got
also
no
a man.
purpose. There's no purpose. What is the point of him?
I actually do have purpose. I
Are you
have
not
my
trans,
own
Marilyn?
purpose
I thought you
and
were trans.
I stand on my own. You're the one
What?
looking for things.
What?
You're the one who got jumped into the Proud Boys.
You're the one who's a fangirl that didn't.
No, I almost did, and then I was like, nah, that's
I
gay.
know. You're a fangirl. You just didn't
I
have
was
the
like,
balls.
nah, that's gay. I didn't.
You want to see my parry?
I didn't go through with it.
I know you didn't.
Yeah,
Because you're a good boy.
because it's lame. Because you're more the
you
the
have been
gullible,
harping on the fact that
go with the flow,
you
get
have
blown
been
around in
I'm
the
gonna get
wind.
some breakfast. I'll be seeing you later, guys.
He went to Coombe somewhere. And cry. Probably write poetry. He probably doesn't Coombe. He probably just writes poetry.
I don't need
buries
a
his
I don't need a
feelings
leader.
deeper.
I don't need to listen to anybody. You got jumped in. You named
I don't.
cereals
I
by
lose
getting
my
jumped
fucking
in
self.
to a Fed group.
Not everybody needs a daddy and a boss and a leader.
But you did.
Some
That's
people-
why you
some
got jumped
people-
in.
Some people can find their own direction, Jazz. I know it's fucking crazy to you.
I never got jumped into any gang. I was loosely affiliated with a lot of groups, but I never got. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I still am.
With Nambla, probably.
Nambla. That's the minor attraction group.
To be fair, JS, you join any group that offers you entry, just by sign here.
I
That's how
never
you do it with
joined
the
a Cole.
Mankind
I never joined a Cole. I never joined nothing. Only thing I ever did was get baptized as a Christian.
I was just about to say.
That's the most groupie thing I ever did, but I think that's the right thing to do. So I don't know.
That's the most a groupie and being
I
a
didn't
member of a
get.
group are different
I didn't
things.
pick up pennies for the Crips. I didn't freaking name cereals for the Proud Boys, and I didn't do any circle groups for the Mankind Project. So,
you should do a Mankind Project Circle Cry. I think that would be.
side question and completely off.
I don't know why Avarice
rails,
is catching strays on
left
this.
field here.
Oh,
I'm not just catching strays. I just got a question. What did you get like hit in the head in your profile picture? Are you bleeding out the forehead?
Oh,
Or?
yeah.
Okay.
No, you can't really see it, but in my right hand, I'm holding a 30-06. I had just bought it, and I just straight scoped myself. I scoped the fuck out of myself.
Yourself? Okay.
Yep.
I was like, did you scope? I wasn't sure. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I bought it
So
from my neighbor. My neighbor I bought it from is way shorter than me. But the first time I got to try it out, we were at my grandparents and had been drinking some, and I was all excited to try it, and I just didn't even. Yeah, I just straight broke my nose with the first shot.
So where I'm from, you start hunting around 10 years old, right? So I had my first, 30-06 little kid. We're lined up. We're out there at the caribou. I take my first shot. I put my head right up on the scope and fire. Boom. 9 years old. Scope eyed myself. Completely severed my eyebrow open.
Ooh. Yeah, that shit hurt as a grown ass man. As a 9-year-old, that probably fucked you up.
Yeah, it left a scar for life. Right down my eyebrow.
We're twins.
That's why I was like,
twins.
And while I was on my beer run, you said something about there's no way to get on the panel or something. The Discord's always open, but they have to come to my channel.
I didn't know if you wanted me to share that or not.
You need a mod to bring someone up from the staging.
Just come in Discord.
There's someone in the staging.
Oh, I did send it to Glenn.
Oh, that's I know Glenn. Yeah, Glenn's fine.
Glenn also supports the boob.
I mean, I do think women should dress fuck's the word?
Not naked?
Modestly. But I'm also not gonna attack some girl for a little bit of cleavage. Now, if she's dressed like a whore and she's got a thong and then that's different. But I don't even think what's her name? Nova was even that crazily dressed that night. She just kind of had a low cut shirt. But anyway,
according to Chic Avarice, that's against the Talmud of decency.
Well, that's against the Talmud of avarice.
It's against the Quran of decency. It's against Sharia law.
It's an avarice law. It's Sharia avarice.
Imam avarice.
You have to
Sharia to avarice.
You have to unmute yourself, Glenn.
Throw rocks at her until she's dead.
Rocks at her.
Anyway,
do you have to give Glenn a roll so he can unmute himself?
No, the first time you come in, you have to unmute yourself.
I thought you have to get
No, he can do it if he wants to. I think
he can do it.
It's all up to you. Okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna catch heat because all the
drunk on your little scooter.
All the ops are coming on here.
Hey,
we're gonna have a gang fight at Debatecon. I'll whoop all your asses at the same time.
I'm too old for that shit.
It's on. It's on like dog.
I'll
fuck all of you.
I'm just saying, I'm not looking forward to it.
Dude, we're gonna have a wrestling match. Then you want to have a gang fight? How much energy do you think you got up there? You're gonna be fucking done.
I might be on my last hurrah. I want to.
I got maybe 30 seconds of fighting in me before I just am probably pooped for the day. That's shit's tiring.
At least we agree on something, Dusty. We agree on something right there. We got 30 seconds of fight.
Well, you're gonna have to do 3 2-minute rounds.
I'm not in that.
I told you how I'm gonna beat you. It's not gonna be a.
You're not gonna get 15 points
from a baby.
You're not gonna get 15 points in 2 minutes.
Yeah, watch.
I just look. My strategy is just to get one knockout hit, and if that doesn't work, then I guess we're going to the ground.
You better be ready for the long haul,
I'm too old for that shit anymore. I'm in my Hank Hill years, right? Like, I tinker on cars or mow the yard or hang out at Lowe's anymore instead of getting rowdy and getting fights. That's just more fun when you're out and you're younger and you're drinking and you're single and just doing all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't pick Dusty and JS in a fight. I don't know who I'd pick.
Well, like I said, I'm too old for that, so I just stab him. Like, if we're gonna fight, I'm not.
You think they stopped making them when they made yours?
I think that I'm faster than you.
I doubt it.
All right, sorry guys, I was doing something I couldn't unmute at the time. What up?
What's up?
I'm just trying to get to pray the gay away from these guys.
You trying
I
to
think
make
it's
them
working.
pray the gay away?
Yeah, I think it's working. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
All this like prohibition of titties is kind of like very homosexual.
Yeah, like you keep saying that, but I'm just saying keep it in your private home. How's that homosexual?
If it's in their home. Well, here's the first thing. Why?
I gotta give it to Avarice though. Like he is consistent in his care and energy. Like
let me present this question.
I get. Listen, I get that. Dusty, I die on my mountains. I get it. I'm just saying, like, I don't see why this is how it's like Karen. I'm not like.
But I mean, I can't really, Glenn,
saying something that's against a virtue here. I'm not going around and saying that you forgot a pickle, 2 out of my 3rd pickle, and you forgot a pickle on my sandwich here. I'm saying that there's a
pickles don't go on sandwiches. That's your problem.
There's a standard of degeneracy, and I don't want my culture to be victim of degeneracy.
But what qualifies as degeneracy is not objective.
But Glenn believes in biblical polygamy, so I don't know if he's the guy to come in here and start telling us about modesty and.
But
you can say that all you want, but you can't. I guarantee you cannot find me a scripture that defeats it.
I can show you the whole Bible, and it's.
You can show me the whole Bible, but you show me where God said this is a sin.
That's
I think it'd be in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's that word concept fallacy. He doesn't directly say this thing, but that doesn't mean it's not forbidden.
How do you know something is a sin unless God tells you this is a sin?
It doesn't say anywhere in the Bible not to. I don't know. I could think of a lot of different crimes that it doesn't say specifically to do.
So
but
am I allowed to steal? Am I allowed to steal 1 million identities from computers and use them and defraud people?
There's
that's coveting thy neighbors.
Yeah,
that's coveting from your neighbor.
And it's still
Okay,
stealing, right? There's rules against stealing.
How about if I just use computer cybersecurity to defraud nothing? Just take my own stuff like Bitcoin, make my own.
If you're frauding yourself,
well, if you're
that's
frauding,
not silly.
If you're creating your own fraud, like creating out of
But
nothing,
what you're doing is you're dragging things that had not been invented yet into Bible times.
The point is, yes, the point is just no. The point he's making is that the Bible doesn't explicitly say not to do that, but we can all hear that and say no, that's bad because it relates to this. But yet,
what does the Bible say about that? Actually, Paul writes about this. He says, "Where there's no law, there's no transgression."
The Bible makes it clear the laws that.
Hold on, isn't that what God says? Isn't that what the Bible says? Where there's no law, there's no transgression.
Kings and priests should not take multiple wives, and we are called kings and priests.
Hold on, yes or no? Does the Bible say where there's no law, there's no transgression?
Yeah, sure. Paul says that.
So the Apostle Paul says
look at us degenerates mogging with the fucking Bible.
Where does God say that we can't?
And I'm telling you that there is law. There's explicit law.
Where does God say that we can't use pollution, like toxic zones? Like, why can't we create a toxic?
But it doesn't matter. Man-made law.
What is a toxic zone?
I'm saying.
Hold on, that's a man-made law. I'm talking about the laws of God.
Yeah, I'm saying like pollution. Like why? Why can't?
Is pollution a sin? Would you say pollution's a sin?
Well, I would say that yes, we're
supposed to be stewards of the
earth, right?
Stewards of the planet.
Earth.
Yeah.
Is pollution a sin?
Littering and trashing. Yeah.
Where? Show me in the scripture where it says, "Thou shalt not litter."
We're supposed to be steward. This is the. You keep doing that thing. You need the exact wording.
No.
Where in the scripture does it say the Trinity is a thing?
Man, he's got you. He's got you checkmate. Paul said it. He got you checkmate with that Paul thing.
Where the Paul
he
says,
doesn't, because I responded that there is law given.
There's no transgression.
There is law given on polygamy.
Now,
God tells.
Yes, and that's why I said it's legally. If you do it in a country that is illegal, then you would be sinning.
No, it's the
because
opposite
God
of
says
that.
in Romans 13, Paul says in Romans 13, that you have to obey the laws of the land, basically.
No, legally they
Right?
could have multiple wives, but God's law would have forbidden that. The same with divorce, because their hearts were hardened. They were given over to divorce and polygamy, proclivities towards
Well, no.
our lower nature.
You're adding polygamy there.
Every man that
Matthew
had
19 does
multiple
not talk
wives
about
was
multiple
punished
wives.
because of it.
He talks about divorce.
When
So you have to keep that in the context of what he's talking about it in.
when you go through,
You don't get to smuggle in something else when he's not talking about something else.
when you go through First and Second Chronicles, First and Second Samuel's, First and Second Kings,
from the book, doesn't it?
when you go through,
We're not even having. I mean, we could have the polygyny debate all you want. I could get other people in here.
It's
You guys
it's
have that
all,
debate. I don't have
it's
a
my
dog in that
biggest
fight.
it's my biggest gripe with you, Glenn. I don't really have no problems with you. I've wanted to I've wanted
JS,
this
if you
debate.
want to have this conversation, we could do it. I'll set it up. We can have this debate all you want. But I'm here to talk about the I call it like the fake moral virtue signaling that's going on, right? And let me ask you this.
Hell yeah.
If it's
Well, this
your
is for
woman,
avarice. This is
then
not for me. I'm not in the anti-cleavage
You do it in
party.
different ways, but
I think that if it's not your
I do it in
woman,
different ways. Like I
you really
support
don't
law
have any
enforcement
say
and
so.
ICE.
I think if it's not your woman, you don't have a say so over her. She has no reason to
I
listen
guess
to you.
if it's not okay, and if it's not your woman, then you don't have a say.
How
so
is
if
that-
She doesn't murder somebody or
That's
does
an
any of
appeal
that
to
stuff. You have no
authority.
say so in that.
That's
right?
an
You have
appeal
no
to
say-so
authority.
in what
How's
they
that
do,
any
right?
different than saying you shouldn't talk about abortion because you don't have a womb?
No. Because biblically speaking, if the woman is under the authority of her husband, or if her husband deems that outfit appropriate, who are you to say anything to her? Shouldn't you go talk to her husband or the male authority?
Again,
That's what a
we did-
patriarch would do.
Again, this is what
She
we're trying
doesn't
to say.
have a male
She didn't
authority.
have a patriarch, or I even said this.
That would be the father, would be the patriarch.
And
Have
men,
you ever gone and talked to
fathers
anyone's
are
husband
sons
about
of God, and
cleavage?
men are sons of God. We're the men on
Yes,
earth,
I
and we're
have
supposed
actually,
to.
Dusty, and it actually
Should we
got me
not?
socked
Should we
in the
not
face, and
correct?
I
I
took
was
it
just about
loud
to
and
say I would
proud.
knock your ass the fuck out.
Absolutely. And then I
Wait a minute,
almost
hold
got
on,
in a
JS.
fight. I
Not
almost got in
all
a fight in
those
San
that claim to be
Francisco over
Israel
the
are
same
part of
thing.
Israel,
I mean,
right?
I
Not
mean,
all those that say they're Israel are
no, but
Israel.
I'm saying men are supposed to be so God through Christ, through man, through women, through children. Men are supposed to be the leaders. We're supposed to
So
be the
where does it
patriarchs
say in the
in
Bible
society.
that all men have authority over
A lot of
all
women don't have a father or husband to lead them, so men in society should do that, right?
Where does it
Any
say that
dude,
all
just
men have
random ass
authority
dude.
over all women?
First dude that yells at me about my titties, I'll follow him, right?
Nowhere does it say that all men have authority over all women.
Men are above women.
No, that was under the curse.
During sex,
Jesus
sometimes.
said they were equal. Jesus
In the
said men-
The
hierarchy of a
husband
relationship,
is the head of the
yes.
wife, and
Yes, but that's hold on. The context of that's a hierarchy of a relationship.
on earth, Adam is given dominion over
If you're not
over the earth and over
relationship of
Eve.
man and
hold on,
woman
that's the
earth.
hierarchy
That's-
over
that's
relationship. That's his wife.
The
Eve
general
was
relationship
Adam's.
of man over woman. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
You're
if
saying that all men have authority over all women.
so if there's one woman and one man
Answer
left
that
on
question.
earth,
Do all men have authority
she's
over
not
all
my
women?
wife, so we're equal.
No, just answer the question. Does all men have authority over all women?
Broadly, men have authority
Yes
over
or
women.
no? It's a yes or no question.
Do all men
Does
have
all
authority
men
over
have
all?
authority over all women?
No,
Okay.
because some
So
men
since
aren't.
men do
Some
not
men
have
aren't worthy of any
over all
authority.
women, then the men only get to operate
Some
that
men might as
authority
well
over
be
the women
women.
that they have authority over, which would be their wife and their daughters.
That's
Yep.
not true. Some men have
And their
authority
hoes.
over townships and stewards, and
That's
then there's
you're
presidents.
you're
and there's
changing
more
the
authority.
context of the
No, but that's what we're
relationship.
saying. Those
No,
men
we're
are
not.
now
I'm
in
saying-
power.
Now
That's
you're
what we're
changing the
getting at.
context of the relationship.
But that
If
could be
you are in a
women that put in
position
that role
of
too.
leadership,
Again,
as
I
in
am again as a man. I was in a
no,
position of power.
are you a law enforcement? Are you the governor?
If
Can
you have
can
if
you-
you
I'm
have 10
enforcing-
women,
yes, I am doing a
if you have
public
10 women and
enforcement.
one man, who's in
That's why it's called a
charge?
public arrest.
The
Citizen
man.
arrest.
I can't hear all the talking over, so I'm gonna have to wait till somebody comes down so I can answer.
It's
Go ahead,
crazy.
Evers.
No, go ahead. Shan.
I'm saying even if you have 10 women who are unrelated and you have one man, and these people are isolated, they don't know about the rest of the world, the man is still going to be in charge. He's going to be the strongest unless he's a beta male. Like that's why I can't say all men have authority over all women, because there are beta men who are basically women.
And they're masculine women. Exactly.
And there are masculine women, yeah. But overall, men are ontologically the head of women, not just the wife. Because who is my wife and who is my brother and who is my mother? We're all. That's what Jesus said. Is like we're all brothers.
Anyone who does God is my brother, sister, and mother.
Maybe I don't have authority over Marilyn's pagan ass.
So if you don't have authority over Marilyn, what gives you the right, or why should she listen to anything that you say?
She shouldn't.
Okay. So then
the authority.
Exactly. You lost the authority.
But if I wanted to, I could make her.
So men don't have authority over all
No,
women.
if I wanted to, I could make her.
Oh, I mean, you could impose your will on her by force doctrine. Fine.
I mean, we're bigger and stronger.
That's an authoritarian position, but until you live
so
in an
is
authoritarian
conservatism.
situation, you don't have that.
You know, conservatism leans authoritarian, not libertarian. It leans
not conservatism, because
that's not conservatism.
Conservative.
Head off.
That's violence.
No, conservatism leans more toward authoritarian than it does toward libertarian. It leans more toward authority, law and order. That's why the Conservative Party supports law and order, family values about the man, raising the family, patriarchies, hierarchies.
Let me ask this question.
Capitalism supports Pareto distributions and the hierarchies.
You're just saying things, man. You don't know what any of them mean.
Can I ask these guys
I don't know.
question?
What word do you need to find, Dusty?
What is
a Pareto distribution? Pareto distribution means that there's going to be some people who rise to the top.
Why did you throw it in with conservatism?
Because in conservatism, we respect hierarchies and we respect the order, which is men, God, Christ, man, woman, children. A Pareto distribution.
You're using that word wrong.
Yes, a Pareto distribution. What are you talking about?
Yes, I'm gonna hop out and then hop in with my iPad. Okay, I'm gonna hop out and hop in with my iPad.
Okay. We might have to pull you back. We'll figure it out. But Pareto distribution is that there's going to be a hierarchy and there's going to be the top
Pull
of
them
the top.
back in.
And guess what? Those are going to be men.
Give me mod for temporary so I can pull.
That's not what Pareto distribution is, though. It's not a hierarchy.
A Pareto distribution is how it's a bell curve of who's going to rise to the top and who's going to be at the bottom.
I ain't finna argue with you anymore, but you're just wrong.
You asked me what the word means, like I don't know what it means.
And I regret it.
So hold on. You think conservatism is an authoritarian?
It leans more authoritarian than libertarian.
I think conservatism establishes accountability. It leans on accountability, not authoritarian.
I think communism is about as authoritarian as
Yeah, a communism is the most authoritarian structure. You figure like they're gonna take your wealth
I'm not gonna
earn and then distribute it to you don't even get to own shit. That's
I'm not going to
more
disagree. I'm not
authoritarian.
saying conservatism is the most authoritarian, or it's.
No,
I'm saying it's more.
Conservatism.
It leans more authoritarian than libertarian.
I think all the thing that libertarian has that conservatism doesn't have is the lack of accountability and structure, right? Because in conservatism has, hey, if you have the free will to do what you want to do, but if you do something that is wrong, you're going to face the consequences. Right. Libertarians more like, oh, do whatever you want. There's no
as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So they just remove.
And I'm saying conservatism leans more towards authoritarian.
That's not authoritarianism.
I'm not
just
saying
holding accountability.
I'm not saying conservatives are authoritarians. I'm saying they lean more authoritarian than libertarian. They lean toward the north side.
Just by accountability.
Because of what you just said, because of law and order, because of accountability and hierarchies and distribution of people across those hierarchies. We understand that. Meritocracy.
You don't think there's hierarchies in libertarianism?
In libertarian, it causes a problem for libertarians.
You understand that when there's
it's
laws
the same thing with
that
anarchy.
Have to enforce the when laws have
that's
to enforce
why libertarianism is
it's
stupid.
A hierarchy that's inefficient, and natural leaders don't rise to the top. That's why the weak ones have to have artificial power put in place to keep them there.
Yeah, that's why libertarianism is stupid, because there's always going to be a strongest person who's going to take power, and he's going to control things, and he's going to enforce his law.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying libertarianism allows
And conservatives would rather get behind that guy and be on his side and help fight with him, rather than say, no, we're all just liberty, independent, we're all just free.
And prop them up with rules that they get to stay there. And people who are even weaker demand rules so that they can have weak leaders to follow.
I think I'm just objectively right that conservatives are.
Oh my goodness.
Conservatives lean more toward authoritarian than libertarian.
You think you're subjectively right, but not objectively
right? No, I'm objectively right. If we could map out.
I think you just said subjectively.
I said objectively. Did I?
I mean, you've been pretty much.
Now you got me. You're gaslighting me. I meant objectively.
Been carrying a lot of the load all night for you. It's like with the.
So then you're
thing with
you said subjectively, but meant objectively.
I meant objectively. I thought I said objectively, but anyway.
You said objectively.
I think
even
I did.
Still objective at all about this.
Oh yeah, and that's right. I forgot to call.
I'm saying if
he's a snowflake and he needs a safe space. I forgot about that.
If we had some objective map of all the political parties, conservatives would be on the north side of the authoritarian line. They would be more farther toward authoritarian than a libertarian, who would be farther south toward anarchy and things like that. That's the extremes of the south would be anarchy, the extremes of the north be authoritarian, right or left.
Well, I think actually both. I think both extremes go to authoritarian. It's like the horseshoe effect, right? The extremists on one side, and the extremists on the other side are actually closer together than they are far apart.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not a fan of the horseshoe theory because in my mind, an anarchist and an authoritarian are total opposites. Like, if you're a communist who runs your state and stuff, and then you're an anarchist, I don't want to have any state. Like, I just want to live in the woods by myself. Those people aren't similar. It's not like. But those are the two extremes.
I think anarchy is apolitical, like atheism is irreligious. You know what I mean? I don't think anarchy deserves to be on the left, but it doesn't matter really.
I don't think anarchist is on the left.
It doesn't matter. I
think there's authoritarians on the left and the right, and there's anarchists on the left and the right. But
burn it all down to the ground.
Yeah, I don't.
A non-position is still a position. So if you say I don't have a religion, but I'm an atheist, yeah. Well, it's your. What do we mean by religion? Your worldview, how you see a higher power. Then yeah, atheist.
According to your definition,
atheist would be. I don't know if religion's the word I would say.
I guess statement. Songs a statement.
If we're making like a scale of religions, I would put atheist on it, and they would be an extreme. Just like if I was making a scale of political parties, I would put anarchists on it. And you're saying anarchists and atheists shouldn't be on the scale.
I'm saying that they don't fit
back to the titty conversation. Let me ask you guys this.
We can do that.
Don't you think that attention is gold in girl world?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither. Attention is old ladies on a show.
No, gold in girl world.
Gold in girl world. Isn't that a bunch of old ladies on a show? Isn't that a show with old ladies?
No, I'm meaning like it's what they want.
The golden girls?
Currency that they want, not the golden girls.
Oh,
it's the women want.
They
attention.
want gold and girls.
I love gold.
like money and bitches.
Yeah. Like
so,
it is.
So what you're saying is women can't control their currency.
No. Listen.
Well, that's what you just said. Women can't control their currency.
Don't you think attention is currency in women world? That's why they post their pictures. And they want the likes. They want the. They want the views.
so women can't control their currency.
We're live streamers.
You're implying something into something that I'm not saying. I'm asking you, do you think women want attention? That means it's that they pursue. It's like gold. It's like treasure. They want the treasure. Would you agree to that?
So do you think men want sex with a bunch of random women? And if so, do you think that's what we should be doing even though we're married?
You're not letting me asking
Well,
a question,
you're just saying
and then
because it's something we want, it doesn't mean we ought to be doing it or be seeking it.
Let me finish the whole process here, and then you can come to that conclusion if you want to. I'm asking you, if attention is gold in Grow World, then giving them any attention is what they want, whether it's good attention or bad attention, you're still giving them attention. Wouldn't be the best way to correct behavior, if you wanted to correct behavior, is not even to give them any acknowledgement or attention? You suck them of the oxygen that they want.
Like
they don't get that reaction.
Well, they're like dogs. Like this is positive reinforcement. If they do good, you give them a treat. If they do bad, you ignore them.
Yes, that's exactly what you do with people and dogs.
I like it.
I mean, I'm with it.
That's not what you do with women. From my experience, when you do that for too long, they get even more volatile and more aggressive and in your face.
Well, you don't just ignore your wife forever.
Well, I'm just saying. What do you mean? Ignore this baby? You can't do that.
I just think that
women don't let you ignore them.
You can ignore women online.
I didn't know women have that much power over you. Damn, bro. You're letting me say that women have that much power over you?
Hold on. It's about power. Okay, so hold on. I got a question for you. I'm at my job, right? Let's say I'm at my job and I'm at like a booth, right? So I can't really leave my booth, right? Or else my job, I can lose my job. And my whole family depends on this, right? And then this woman gets in my face to the point where she's literally I can feel her breath on my neck. How are you supposed to avoid that, Glenn?
If she's slapping you with her boobs?
Well, first of all, you can just walk away. You can avoid it by
walking. No, if you walk away now, you lose your job.
Oh, then you have a really shitty employer. So your employer wants you to take abuse. Your employer wants you to take abuse. That's the most ridiculous, extreme way to trying to push this picture.
Women will go that far, Glenn. They will
no woman ever jumps in. You're gonna look at my cleavage. Look at them. Look at them.
In your face if you ignore them. If you ignore them, that's what happens.
That is retarded. You can close your eyes. That's not what happens.
Okay, close your eyes for the rest of your life.
Alvarez, you're telling me that women are coming around and just forcing you to stare at their cleavage,
if you ignore
or
them
you're going to lose your job. That is retarded.
If you ignore them long enough. If you ignore them long enough.
Y'all dealing with a lack of experience. Average haven't been with a lot of
I'm very experienced.
No, but with average, a little shit will turn you on when you ain't been with women, and he ain't been with a bunch of.
You know nothing about what I have and haven't been with.
We know he's had sex at least once.
You already know. Yeah, he already told us.
Hold on, Average. Where do you live? Because I think Powder Dusty wants to go over there because he loves when women throw their cleavage at his face.
I do. I need to get a job at a booth.
See, I'm on the wrong side of this. They get mad when I go to the gym and I see the girls wearing the skimpy clothes and stuff.
Everywhere.
It makes me go. Harder. I'm like
California, bro. I lived in Hollywood. I lived in the worst. No woman was forcing boobies and cleavage in my face. Okay.
Again, then you need to come on the streets with the prostitutes nowadays, because now they just jump right there and they get right in your face.
What are you doing on the streets with prostitutes?
What are you doing hanging out with prostitutes?
I'm not saying I'm hanging out with them, but they're literally on every corner now. Go walk downtown Seattle. Go walk downtown Seattle. Yes, they fucking
that's because
are.
That's because where you're at. I don't see hookers on every corner in Salt Lake
smack
City.
In the middle of downtown Seattle.
There's like one.
There's
like one block
on Highway 99, the most populated part of the Seattle.
That's part of the pimping.
Okay, hold on. Are you talking about near like Capitol Hill?
You're talking about the most degenerate part of the country.
Yeah, next time they do that, what you need to do is take out your wallet. Give them a 20.
That's where my company's on Cap Hill. So no, below it on 99 on Aurora. Right when
I used to own Acme Barbershop on Capitol Hill.
Yeah, well, I own. My family has a cat cafe called Necco Cat, where you have coffee.
Cat cafe. What is that?
It's a money laundering scheme.
It must be. What is the cat cafe?
It's where like people have coffee and they pet cats.
That's fucking crazy. That's some LA shit right there.
Have you ever been to Bitch and Biscuits?
Wait. Who's in a wind tunnel?
In Seattle?
Yeah, in Seattle.
No.
They have some good biscuits and gravy over there. You should go check it out.
My favorite place. Do you know where Edmonds Ferry is?
Yeah, you know where Evans Ferry is.
If you cross that ferry, there's a crepe place right across the ferry, a small little booth. That's the best crepes you'll ever get.
They can
Yeah, no, they're good.
A crepe place, like I'm seeking out crepe places.
I used to take the ferry from Bremerton to Seattle all the time, so I know where the Edmonds Ferry is.
Yeah. Then did you ever go to Golden Gardens?
You say a crepe place like them waffles?
I've been there once. I think I've been there once or twice.
Did you go to Gordito's and get the world's
like
largest
a
burrito?
pipe and a crepe?
Yeah, I've been there. Have you ever been to the Red Door?
Yeah, the Red Door. So I got a picture.
That's crazy.
I got a picture of me at the Red Door, Glenn. This is true story. At the Red Door, you know how the
best friends.
I picked up an entire bachelorette party. I have a picture of it. I got picture proof. I picked up an entire bachelorette party right there at the Red Door.
You don't have a problem with titties.
Sad that you
Look
like
at that.
that.
Like, you don't have a problem with titties or cleavage if you're going to the Red Door.
Did you hear how excited he was? I'm so
That
sad
was
that you
back
find
in
yourself
the
in a place
day.
now
That
where
was
you
back in
hate
the day. It was
titties, but
so
you love them
funny,
so much.
dude.
But
It was
hold on,
so
hold on. Did you
funny.
just see how excited you were just talking about back in the day? You don't have a fundamental problem with titties or cleavage. The problem is, okay, now let me just say this. There is a real
He found a wife. He has a kid, and he wants women to dress more modestly.
I have a problem with the cleavage in public spaces, like where children can go, like you two.
If you and your wife can't check out titties together, that relationship is going to fail.
I think that, there is an honest conversation about public modesty that needs to be had.
Yep.
And I think that's true, right? But at the same time, I also don't think people need to go to the extreme, because nowhere in the Bible does it say flee from temptation.
I'm never going to walk down the beach and tell women, put clothes on. I would never do that.
I'm not saying at the beach that there's a setting there, but I'm trying to say there's a setting there when you're on a spot in a debate setting, a spot in a school.
You weren't in a debate though. You were on an online YouTube panel.
That's an online debate.
You were on an online YouTube panel in the same way.
Originally, it was a debate first before
in the same way that debate groups will put a woman as a face of the moderator just to have a woman's face on the panel.
Putting that much cleavage out online in the middle of a debate in a competition is going.
Was they show Mark not for kids?
You're getting votes. You're getting votes for tits and not votes for the debate.
Let me ask.
Well, they're not voting for her.
Whose platform was it on? Doesn't it matter like who's the platformer? If it's my platform, I set the boundaries and the rules of what I want and don't want on my stream, right? So if I platform this person is probably either adhering to my expectations of being on my platform. And if that's the case, your issue is less with the woman and more with the platformer.
Well, when the platformer got big off of making super chats on whatever, telling girls to cover up and stuff, and then that is a good call out to the hypocrisy there.
But then your issue is with the platformer, not the woman that he platformed.
Platformer. Did you not notice to continue on watching the rest of the show?
No, I didn't watch the show. I'll just hear bits and pieces of it. I'm too busy to watch the show. Okay,
my issue was with the platformer.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's really mad at Nova because girls with big tits gonna big tit, but it was more about how when they called it out. Grid got upset about it, but he would do the same thing on whatever to those girls. He would call them out for that.
But the thing is, like, because I would say, like, calling out the woman with big tits on a stage like that is like you're trying to appeal to an audience, right? So you're also, as much as she's using her tits to try to hold on, let me finish. She's using her tits to get votes for debate, but then you're also using her tits to get votes for debate.
You're being a little bit disingenuous here too, don't you think? When we're in these spaces, there's also a bit of performance that needs to come with it.
Well, there wasn't even a vote or a debate going on. It was just an argument on a panel.
There's a little bit of performance that needs to come with it, especially when we're on an entertainment.
So you were performing, attacking.
Yeah. So then,
what I'm saying is that when we debate, there's a bit more entertainment value in the way we do things, especially here in these spaces. And that's the way we've been trained to debate. is performative.
Then what is your real position? Because this is not a debate.
That is
What
my
your
real. Hold on, just so
okay.
my real position is if we're debating, if you're doing
No.
debate,
I'm not talking about in general.
Hold on.
In general, on the topic.
If you're on a platform where you're doing debates, this is my position.
I get that. That's
you ought
the
to
debate.
be decent and covered up.
Okay, so you think on
so that you're
every
not
debate
getting
show,
votes for your tits hanging out. So that when people
okay,
go
so that's your
and then on top
position.
of it, your position, when you're doing a conservative, you're debating on conservatism, and people click your YouTube channel, and then there's you promoting with your tits for clicks. That's not conservatism. You're not conserving decency.
I'm
Let me ask you
conservative.
this: What have
I'm gonna have my dick
conservative?
out at Debatecon. I'm promoting with my dick and claiming
Let
conservatism.
me ask you this: What have conservatives conserved in the last 40 years?
My
In
foreskin.
the last 40 years, we've lost. What are you talking about? We haven't been able to conserve anything because we've been losing.
When they actually had control of the house, they actually could have.
It doesn't matter if they had control. They get proof today that shows that we can have control and not get what we need.
Yeah, you could also not vote certain things in, like the gay marriage law. They bent over backwards and they took it in the ass when they had the power to do so.
And again, that's part of losing. I just said we've been losing. What part of the fact I said we've been losing? Do you not understand?
But no, actually, I think that they conceded. They conceded that.
We've lost. There's a difference.
No, I don't even think they fought against the gay marriage law.
This is part of losing. That's part of losing. That's part of losing. What part? That's part of losing.
I don't even think they put up the fight.
Then good, they lost without putting up the fight.
Hold on. Gun rights.
So then
have
they
greatly
conceded.
expanded. There's a conservative win.
Would you rather see titties or guys kissing in public?
Neither.
That's gay. That right there needs to be stopped.
Well, how about guys with titties at the White House?
I think they need to be put in an insane asylum.
But now you're wardening other people.
No, that needs wardening. I don't think that if the trannies who think that they can have their titties out and stuff, those are guys who are trying to be like women, or this idea of what they think a woman is like, which is I just want to walk around with my titties out. And women aren't doing anything to help that by walking around with their titties out. So
like women,
so let me,
logic was not logicking.
My logic. The only reason you
like,
see
would you guys-
transgenders at the White House walking around with their titties out is because they think that's a womanly thing to do. That's a
The only
man
transgender
with
walking
titty
around-
implants. And they think a feminine
Josh?
thing to do is to walk around and show your titties. Because women are showing their titties. So when men call that out, I think that's a good thing. Now, did they go a little overboard? Like, in this certain example, maybe, but I think that women dressing modestly, I think they have a good point.
We're not going far enough. They should be absolutely shamed.
But do you take it too far to where you want to have women in burqas? I don't know if I want to go that far.
Yeah, I think that's a little too extreme.
Yeah, I'll do it, but I'll just put them in Sandyland.
They
can deal with their own fucking woman. I don't care.
I like scantily clad women at the beach and at the gym.
Hell yeah.
And
well, it depends about what you like, right? Because at that point,
if I'm jogging at the gym, or if I'm working out at the
the
gym and I see
Wait a
the
minute,
scantily
why are
clad
you
ladies,
the virtue, the actual virtue of decency,
not be a fat
the
ass.
virtue of decency just dependent upon our feelings.
Why are you
right?
jogging
Is that
to
what
not
we're
be a
saying?
fat ass?
Why are you
There's no depth or
talking?
substance in this. It's just
Hold
about
on,
feelings.
hold on. Let me explain why. Because
Jesus,
the Bible says,
Oh, the
only
Bible?
a
What
fool.
does the Bible say exactly?
The Bible says only a fool runs when no one is chasing him. So why are you jogging on the
Oh,
treadmill?
that was the wicked fleeth.
Yeah, yeah.
If your eye causes you to sin, pluck it out.
The Bible
so
also
what you're
says
saying is
the
that
Bible also says
doing-
sell your garment and buy a sword, which means get prepared because enemies are coming. And
It means
Yeah,
get
but it
naked.
doesn't
The first
say-
thing you gotta do is sell your
So
garment.
going to the gym is immoral, Glenn. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Taking-
I'm saying cardio. I'm saying cardio is immoral because it's only a
okay,
fool.
yes.
cardio.
Only a fool runs when no one chases them.
Yeah, I'm not a
So-
fan of long distance running.
True.
I only do 2 miles. You don't run over 2 miles, your nuts might have a problem.
The best part of the gym
Exactly.
is standing behind the elliptical section, watching those abs, boys. That's the
That's
best
the
place
only
to
place-
stand and drink your drink.
So like Flo's gonna be the perfect.
Flo's the old
spotter
guy
at
at the old guy at the gym that everybody's like,
Flo's going
"Fuck,
there not to work out.
Pulling ass.
this
He's gonna be the
creepy old guy.
That's like
He doesn't lift anything. He just sits on the
Yeah,
machine and stares at chicks.
He doesn't even have the treadmill on. He's just standing on the treadmill.
Now
Like
I'm
a proper
confused.
Kumertarian.
Now I'm confused about where I'm supposed to be modest and where I'm not. So I should be modest in public places other than the gym and the beach.
According to JS, yes. You know,
Well, that's what I'm challenging because
he doesn't
those
want your
are,
areola to be exposed
that,
anywhere, though.
those are public spaces. So should I be modest in all public spaces, or should I only
It
be
depends.
modest?
Are you single or are you married? Because if you're
That's a good
single,
question.
and you're at the gym, and I'm single and I'm at the gym, we're both peacocking, and so
So I
You're
am
trying
single,
to
but
find a mate, right? She's trying to
Yeah.
attract a
no,
mate.
no,
So
no.
she's
Okay, so I'm actually
Yeah, the
modest.
perfect place to do it.
I'm actually
The
modest
gym.
in almost every situation that I'm in, and I am single because I'm not I'm just modest. That's all.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you
Why wouldn't that be wrong?
with their tits
Glenn,
out? 'Cause it's modest?
I think that this is just my personal opinion. I think that ladies that dress like that in the gym lack some tact, maybe, in their, or I guess I don't see the necessity of it. Because if I can work out in loose clothing as a woman, then another woman can work out in loose clothing as a woman.
And you know what's interesting is
I
the
try not
girl
to take a judgmental.
the girl in the
I
gym
just
that's
don't-
wearing booty shorts and she has a big old ass and she's like half naked and stuff. I'm less likely to like say hi to her or talk to her than I am the girl that she's got.
You've been celibate for 7 years. You're not talking to any of them.
That's true.
But JS, you said a moment ago that what you that the way that you select a mate is through her boobies. So wouldn't that be the perfect place to? Because apparently, it's either the beach or the gym where you actually can see the boobies and select a mate. No,
the boobies.
You said the boobies. I'm so just
the boobies and
the boobies.
I don't know. I believe in modesty, and I think it's a virtue, and it should be upheld everywhere. But
That's just your
you said that this is the place. You said that it was the place. No, because virtues are not selective upon feelings.
I think a lot of this, like
your feelings
fake
is, oh, I like boobies. I want
I'm
everybody
just saying
to see
I
them.
understand
I
it's
think a lot of this
DJ.
virtue signaling. I think a lot of his virtue signaling is guys saying like, "Hey,
Yeah,
I don't want to
well,
flee from."
we can-
Hold on, no, let me finish.
No,
I think a lot
before
of it
we
is-
move
no, no,
there,
no, no,
because
no,
you
no,
said
no, no,
virtue
no, no, no.
signaling. Before we move on,
hold on.
can
Let me land this
is modesty
plane.
a virtue? I just want to know if it's a virtue or not.
It is, but let me ask you this. I think a lot of it
what is virtue
hold on, no,
signaling?
Exactly. I'm not done. I
He's
think a lot of
glitching
it
I want to know. I want to know what you mean by virtue signaling because I'm not understanding what you're saying. So I just want to know what it is.
I think you're just trying to dodge this question. I think a
Maryland,
lot of
clean
this
up,
problem
Hebrews.
is
Show some cleavage.
this.
Make him glitch all the way out.
I think a lot of it is guys not wanting to be able to withstand temptation. They want temptation to be able to help them their life easier. And nowhere does it say that in the Bible.
What is the problem with that?
So why are you being? So why can't you man up and be able to withstand temptation?
I just want to know before we move forward. Okay?
I'm sorry, but I'm
Listen
going
to
to
this.
challenge that with why does she have to have her tits and her ass out?
She doesn't have to have her tits and her ass out, but
Okay, then-
you should be able.
Yeah,
hold on.
but
You
also-
should still be able to withstand temptation.
Why
But
does
Glenn,
she have her
but
tits
Glenn,
and ass
but
out?
Glenn, if
That's
you
irrelevant.
problem,
You
not
can't
hers.
control.
Hold
You
on.
can't
Not
control what
irrelevant.
someone else does.
Let me
I
answer.
can't
That's
Let me
control
answer
right.
what
you,
someone
You
else
Glenn.
can't
does.
control
But
what
I
someone
can
else
withstand
does.
temptation.
You
I
can withstand
control it.
temptation,
I don't
but
have to
do-
give in to the
burn hips
temptation.
and get chose.
I'm-
do you
That's
look
why
on
really
her?
glad that-
just like that.
Hold on.
Because we're
yeah.
collective people, and if we want to look at a woman to burn body,
You're cutting out, Freddie.
Don't-
But
Yeah, you're
we're
cutting
gonna
out.
have some
if
fucked
you
up
look on her with lust because of the way she's dressed, you're both in the wrong.
So then why can't the guy be able to just not give in to temptation? Why does he have to?
Because
be
girls-
isn't he
girls aren't
supposed to
like that.
withstand
Why can't
temptation?
she just
Hold on, I'm
not
asking.
dress like a
What?
slut?
I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm
Girls
talking about
aren't
the
like
guy
that. If we
who
all
has
walked
control
off
over himself.
Okay.
If we all
I
walked
understand-
around with
I
our
understand what
shirts
you're
off,
saying.
some horn dog girls would like it for a little while, but most girls wouldn't be really like
Okay.
that.
Girls love being objectified by the right dudes. Get out of here.
Okay,
no, but I'm saying girls aren't as
your
eye attracted. So like, if all the guys never wore shirts, girls aren't going to be walking around like drooling, like, oh my god, look at all these guys with their shirts off. It would just be like another day to them. If all the women walked around with their